My sister awakens the Imperial level mecha, the Crimson Flame Phoenix. Younger sister awakens the Emperor level mecha, 9U White Tiger. But I am just an ordinary person with no special talents. Just when my classmates were mocking me for only being able to survive under the protection of 2 women, the system suddenly arrives. Congratulations on the awakening of the host's mechanical god body. Can summon 7 god-level mechas. I am pleasantly surprised to see this. Directly summoned the first 100-meter mecha on the spot. As soon as the mecha appeared, everyone felt an incredibly terrifying sense of oppression. This is at least an Imperial-level mech. Oh my god. Is he really that useless? You guys don't even think about it. The older sister is a super genius, so naturally she has a lot of good things to give him. With the emergence of the Pangu mech, everyone's attitude towards me now. There was a sudden 180-degree change. Soon, the school principal and teachers, they all hurriedly came at their fastest speed. I am amazed by the massive and majestic giant mecha behind me. This mecha is probably at the Emperor level. As a principal, he has witnessed many powerful mechas. After seeing the aura emitted by my mecha, but it is much stronger than Imperial level mechas. Hearing the principal's words, the teacher next to me also became excited and thrilled. Until now, the entire Jiangling city, the most powerful mecha awakening is only an Imperial level mecha. If this mecha in front of me is really Imperial level, that would be incredible. Your name is Lin Yu, right? Not bad. The principal hurriedly walked up to me and exclaimed in admiration. The mech awakened by Yi Zhong, whom he manages, is powerful. He, as the principal, naturally can receive a lot of benefits. Lin Yu, classmate, hurry up and drive your mecha to the inspection station. The principal couldn't help but say eagerly. Okay, principal. I nodded, instantly turned into a beam of light and entered the body of the Pangu mech. Under my control, Pangu mech moves at an extremely fast speed, directly came to the nearby mecha inspection table. After seeing me successfully control the mecha, stand still, the principal quickly activated the device on the mecha inspection platform. I saw beams of light scanning above the Pangu mech. The light gradually disappeared after lasting for a full 10 seconds. Soon after, the 4 words Imperial level mecha appeared on the big screen next to it. Not bad. The camouflage information ability of the mecha was indeed not detected. I nodded slowly. It's not that I don't want to expose that the mecha is god level. Just once exposed, it is estimated that in just a few minutes, people all over the world will know themselves. I am currently weak in strength. Encountering those powerful mecha pilots is simply no match. I have read a book before. The mechas of the mecha division mentioned above can also be plundered. This book naturally does not record methods of plundering. But what if there is a powerful mecha pilot who has mastered such a technique? When it comes to being targeted by one's own mecha, one is completely powerless to resist. Oh, what a pity. Clearly, this mecha feels much more powerful than the Imperial grade mecha. At this moment, the principal sighed. However, the Imperial level mecha is considered quite good, and I saw the test end. Immediately, Pangu mech was summoned back to the mech space. Lin Yu, I have already uploaded your information. Top-tier mecha universities are probably coming to find you soon. Having royal level mecha means you can be directly admitted. You need to choose carefully. The principal patted my shoulder. Thank you, principal. I am grateful. Direct admission to mecha university. This is naturally a good thing. And I already have a desire to go to a certain mecha university in my heart. Top university personnel who quickly received the news arrived here in no time. The principal personally brought me to the reception room. Lin Yu, classmate. They are already inside, so I won't go in. Okay, I will comply. Then slowly push open the door. Walked in directly. I saw inside a very luxurious hall. There were 3 middle-aged men sitting there, exuding a strong aura and power. The 3 middle-aged men stood up one after another as soon as they saw me appear. Just now they have already looked at all my information. I also watched the video of my mecha inspection just now. Lin Yu, classmate. Panglai Mecha University, extend an invitation to you. We can promise to arrange a dedicated mecha instructor to provide one-on-one guidance for you. At the same time, it will provide you with sufficient resources for mecha cultivation, and a method of cultivating star-level energy. Lin Yu, classmate, as long as you come, I will be at the illusory mecha university. Teacher, you can choose freely. The mecha skills can also be picked randomly, and there is no problem with the cultivation resources. Lin, from what I know, your sister chose me. Kunlun Mecha University. The treatment they proposed, Kunlun Mecha University definitely offers more than them. For a while, In order to let me choose our respective mecha universities, they directly presented many tempting conditions. Actually, I have already made up my mind. I choose Kunlun Mecha University. They are arguing more and more fiercely. I quickly spoke up. Lin, are you really not considering it anymore? Yes, my Panglai Mecha University is not weak. The two middle-aged men want to fight for it. If you feel that the treatment is not enough, we can increase it. Seeing the situation, I decided to speak up seriously. Thank you both for your kindness, but I still want to go to the Mecha University where my sister is. The three Mecha Universities are too far apart. After going to Kunlun Mecha University, at least there are still my own family members there. Seeing that I had made up my mind, both of the admissions officers couldn't help but sigh. This promising talent was recruited by Kunlun Mecha University. Soon, the two of them also quickly left here. Since I have already made a decision, they naturally won't continue to stay. Lin, welcome to Kunlun Mecha University. By the way, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Su Jiqian. You can call me Teacher Su. I have successfully uploaded your information. You are now considered a student of my Kunlun Mecha University. Improve the mecha level during this period of time. In addition, please make sure not to be late for the official registration and start of the school year on September 1st. And after choosing a good university, I also went home and shared the good news with my family. A few days passed quickly. At this moment, I have arrived at the trial secret realm, preparing to level up. As soon as I entered, I heard the sound of battle coming from deep within the secret realm. Are there other people here? I was startled, and the next second I directly summoned the Panga mech and charged forward. In just 10 seconds, I arrived in front of a gate. The entire gate is several hundred meters high. The thickness alone is several tens of meters. This gate seems to have been forcefully opened. At first glance, the entire gate is a larger space inside. And inside, a pink mecha is engaged in a fierce battle. This pink humanoid mech should be of royal level. A pink sickle looks very sharp, like a pink Grim Reaper. I'm going. All of them are level 15 giants. And there are also level 20 giants. I am very confused. You should know that this is only a level 10 secret realm. In theory, the giant beasts that appear in level 10 dungeons are generally around level 10. It seems that there are still many situations in this secret realm that I am unaware of. Quickly use the secret realm scroll to teleport out. I shouted. The pink mecha is at level 10 and has been able to withstand the attacks of so many level 15 behemoths until now. It is already very difficult. No, the secret realm scroll cannot be used inside here. The next second, a very pleasant sound came from inside the pink mecha. Cannot use? I was shocked to know that this scroll of secrets can take people into a hidden realm. You can also use this scroll to leave at any time. That is why everyone can enter the secret realm with more peace of mind. You should leave quickly. Don't come in. Otherwise you will also be targeted. At this moment, the pink mecha once again made a sound. It seems that she already knows she can't go on living. The person is pretty good. I have a secret thought in my heart, worthy of salvation. And these giants, in my eyes, are just experience points. There are a large number of them here. And your own mecha might be able to quickly level up to level 30. Immediately, I took direct control of the Panga mech and walked inside. Many level 15 giant beasts immediately targeted me. Those giant beasts burst out with blood-red light in their eyes. Seems to have entered into some kind of frenzy state. Their power has become much stronger in this state. And upon entering, I vaguely saw many pieces of mecha. It seems that she had other companions, but they have already died here. If I come a few minutes later, the pink mecha in front will also turn into a mecha corpse. Are you crazy? I told you not to come in. Do you really want to die that badly? Luo Yueshin, who controls the pink mecha, is somewhat speechless. She wants to live, but can't go on living. And the result? She kindly advised. The other party still came in to die. I was immediately surrounded by a large number of giant beasts when I entered. What is it if not a fool? Now it is basically impossible for the two of them to escape. Don't worry, I can handle it. As soon as the words fell, the sky axe swung instantly. The terrifying power erupted directly at this moment. Just a few breaths of time, the hundreds of giant beasts surrounding me were instantly dealt with. After seeing this scene, Luo Yueshin was shocked. How is this possible? He can actually continuously use mecha skills. Doesn't his mecha skill have a cooldown time? Such a fast speed. Those giant beasts are as fragile as tofu. Even his attack cannot be resisted. In the following time, Luo Yueshin was completely shocked. My mecha performance completely refreshed her cognition. There is even a feeling that the worldview has collapsed. Each level 15 giant beast was quickly dealt with. Luo Yuexin couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief in her heart. Fortunately, I have been persisting and resisting desperately until now. She had already prepared herself for death. But fortunately, a way out appeared in front of her. Under the witness of Luo Yuexin, I am like an invincible war god. In just a few minutes, all the level 15 giant beasts in this space were quickly killed. Only the 20th level giant beast remains. At this moment, the level 20 behemoth let out an incredibly terrifying roar. Seems very angry. Immediately, he opened his big mouth and instantly spewed out flames. The corpses of the surrounding giant beasts also instantly turned into ashes. And yet I sneer. Your own Pango mech doesn't even need to activate its defense. This flame cannot cause any harm to me at all. I disappear in an instant the next moment. And at that moment, the 20th level behemoth, after seeing me disappear, revealed a look of fear in its blood-red eyes. When it came to its senses, I was already appearing behind it. The sky-opening axe directly swung out. In an instant, the level 20 giant beast lost all signs of life. The enormous body fell to the ground with a loud crash, and blood instantly stained the surroundings red. Suddenly, there was a loud noise. A very ancient high platform rises in the distance. When the high platform is completely raised, a golden treasure chest appeared above. This makes me even more pleasantly surprised. I immediately opened it. Congratulations! You have obtained the heart of the mecha. What can the core of this mecha do? I curiously asked. The heart of mecha can directly upgrade a king-level mecha to an emperor-level mecha. Upon hearing this, I was dumbfounded. This mecha core is so awesome. To know that the mech level of a mech pilot's awakening is immutable. Once this core of the mecha is known by others, it will definitely attract a frenzy of looting. I immediately put it away when I saw the situation. Then, in an instant, he teleported in front of the pink mecha. Are you okay? Thank you for saving my life. Luo Yuexin took the initiative to come out of the mecha. After falling to the ground, it bowed to me and apologized. Okay, as long as everything is fine. I also slowly walked out of the Pango mech. When Luo Yuexin saw me, she was a little stunned. This is too young. I have something else to do. So I'm leaving first. After speaking, I transformed into a beam of light and returned back into the mecha. May I know your full name? I am indebted to you for saving my life, and I will definitely repay you. Luo Yuexin quickly asked loudly. Not a big deal. You don't need to worry about it. I slowly said a sentence. The Pangu mecha was directly manipulated and quickly left, watching me disappear. Luo Yuexin let out a deep sigh. The result is that I don't even know the name of the person who saved my life. Forget it. I hope we have a chance to see each other again in the future. Luo Yuexin sighed and then she walked out of this space. Quickly used the secret realm scroll to leave here. And on the other side, Lin Yu quickly discovered other giant beasts in this underground space. But they were all level 10 or so behemoths. His current mecha level was 27. Now these level 10 or so behemoths, in front of the Pango mech, were just like ants among ants. Kill level 10 behemoth. Mech experience value plus 3. Kill a level 10 beast. Mech experience value plus 3. Kill a level 10 beast. Mech experience value plus 3. It's hard to get. It's true that as the level of the mech increases, the experience value becomes less when you kill these low-level behemoths again. Lin Yu said slowly. Before, when killing these level 10 behemoths, at least a few dozen of them would pop out a crystal energy. Just now, hundreds of behemoths were directly resolved by himself, but not a single piece of crystal energy had burst out. In this way, this secret realm was no longer suitable for one's leveling. It was also thought that one could level up the mech to level 30 here. Now that I think about it, I was too naive just now. Ho ho ho. Lin Yu took a deep breath and opened his mouth to confirm. How much crystal energy have I accumulated so far? 6 level 10 crystal energy, 8 level 11 crystal energy, 9 level 12 crystal energy, 6 level 13 crystal energy, 1 level 20 crystal energy, a total of 30 pieces of crystal energy. Lin Yu nodded. It should be able to increase his spiritual energy value even more by a lot. System, convert all of these crystal energies and use them to raise my spiritual energy value. In the next second, Lin Yu directly gave the command. Received. Transforming is starting. All crystal energy transformed. Gained energy points plus 314. It seems that as the level rises, the energy points converted by this low-level crystal energy will also become less. Lin Yu pondered. This trip to the secret realm was something that really made him learn a lot. And even more so, understand a lot. Consuming energy points 314. Your spiritual energy value plus 4170. Open my personal panel. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechagodian body, activated. Mecha Master level, 3-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 12,434. Mecha, Panga Mecha. It's already over 10,000 spiritual energy points. Lin Yu was very happy. No matter what, this time entering this place was a very big harvest altogether. Exit the secret realm. Lin Yu used that secret realm scroll of his. The next second, his entire person, including the Panga mech, disappeared into a ray of light. When Lin Yu opened his eyes again, he was back inside his own backyard. The secret realm scroll in his hand had also dissipated at this moment. If he wanted to continue entering the secret realm, he still had to obtain the secret realm scroll again. After summoning Pango back into the mecha space, Lin Yu's entire body landed smoothly on the ground. Older brother, you're finally back. At this moment, the door to the room opened and Lin Jiajio was very excited. It hasn't been that long and you miss your old brother me so much. Lin Yu still enjoyed rubbing Lin Jiajiao's little brain as much as before. It's been over a month since you came from the secret realm. Old brother, Lin Jiajiao hurriedly said. There are still 10 days until September 1st. Hearing this, Lin Yu was also stunned. It seems that the secret realm I entered into, the flow of time is different from outside. Lin Yu sighed deeply. If he continued to stay in that secret realm, it was estimated that he would have missed the enrollment report. By the way, old sister, what's your current spiritual energy value? Lin Yu inquired. It's already 91. To reach 100, I guess it will still take a month or two. Lin Jiajiu shook her head and sighed. She was also feeling a hint of a bottleneck right now. There was absolutely no confidence that she could quickly break through to 100. There's no rush. Take your time. Anymore, your awakening is definitely faster than your old brother's me. Lin Yu softly comforted. Nowadays, Lin Jiajiu was only 15 years old and it was estimated that she would be able to awaken her mech at the age of 16. The sooner a mech awakens, the greater the potential will be. Moreover, Lin Jiajiu had relied entirely on her own cultivation and had not used some sort of elixir to improve. If she were to use that source enhancement pill right now, it was estimated that it wouldn't take more than a few days for her to awaken to 100 spiritual energy value, which was completely fine. But that was not necessary. What about mom and dad? Lin Yu continued to inquire. Out. Lin Jiajiu replied. By the way, that Chen Feiyu also got into the Kunlun Mecha University, and has often come to look for you, old brother, in the past few days, but you weren't even there. Lin Jiajiu spoke again. That's fine. Lin Yu nodded. Not expecting this Chen Feiyu line. Being able to get into Kunlun Mecha University meant that Chen Feiyu had achieved an extremely good result in the Mecha Higher Education examination. What level of Mecha did he awaken? Lin Yu asked curiously. A little worse than you, old brother. A king level Mecha. That should be pretty good. Lin Yu nodded. A king level Mecha. As long as one worked hard in the future, one could also become a powerful Mecha Master. In his heart, he was also happy for Chen Feiyu. In this way, it was just right that the two could travel together. I'm going to take a look at Chen Feiyu. By the way, I'll be ready to go to the copy in a while, so when mom and dad come back, you can say something for me, so they don't worry about me. Lin Yu smiled. Good. Lin Jiajia answered. Afterwards, Lin Yu went out of his house and walked towards Chen Feiyu's house not far away. It didn't take long to arrive. Reaching out, he pressed the doorbell. Chen Feiyu, who was cultivating inside his room at this time, also immediately stopped cultivating after hearing the doorbell. When on the screen, he saw that it was actually Lin Yu. His entire body was agitated. Rushing out in a hurry. Lin Yu. Chen Feiyu opened the courtyard gate and said excitedly. Congratulations, you got into Kunlun Mecha University. Lin Yu congratulated. I have to congratulate you as well. Actually being directly guaranteed admission. You can cover me in the future. Chen Feiyu nodded repeatedly. No problem. Lin Yu answered very seriously. For such a long time, Chen Feiyu was definitely the only good friend he had made now. The trustworthy kind. Say, Lin Yu, how strong are you now? Chen Feiyu asked curiously. It had been more than a month since he had seen him. He himself had raised his own mecha level to level 10. Plus with a spiritual energy cultivation method that his dad had imparted to him, his spiritual energy value had now reached 200. In less than half a year, he was confident that he would become a 2-star mecha master. In his opinion, Lin Yu had awakened an imperial level mecha that must have cultivated even faster. I'm already a 3-star mecha master and my mecha level has been raised to 27. Lin Yu smiled. Lin Yu didn't hide anything about his rank. Hearing this, Chen Feiyu's entire body was stunned. You're too good. Very shocking. This is nothing. There are even more demonic ones than me inside Kunlun Mecha University. Lin Yu waved his hand. Indeed, there are people outside of people, and there are heavens outside of heaven. Chen Feiyu nodded approvingly, but quickly continued. However, Lin Yu, you are definitely the most demonic existence I've ever seen with my own eyes. Buddy, I'm going to hang out with you. Right. Hurry up and summon your mech. I have to touch it properly and dip it in the mecha's scent. Chen Feiyu was once again somewhat impatient. He had never really seen an Emperor-class mech up close. It just so happens that I'm planning to go to a copy. Why don't we team up together? Lin Yu invited. Good. With you leading me, those copies aren't easy to pass. I've long heard that the first time a mecha master passes a copy, he will get a pass reward. Chen Feiyu hurriedly nodded his head and responded. And the whole person was also incomparably looking forward to it. He didn't realize that from now on, Lin Yu was going to take him off. Wait a little while. I'll give my dad a word. Chen Feiyu dialed a phone. After briefly explaining the situation, Chen Feiyu's dad was also very agreeable, but also reminded them that they must pay attention to safety. Recently, whether it was a copy or a secret realm, there had been numerous mutations. In Jiangling City yesterday alone, several mecha masters had fallen. Lin Yu, let's set off now. After the call ended, Chen Feiyu laughed. Lin Yu, would it be a bit risky to come directly to this level 20 copy? I can't deal with a level 20 beast. After seeing the information about the copy in front of him, Chen Feiyu was quite frozen. Don't worry. I'm here. You only need to watch from behind. Just leave it all to me. Currently, the most powerful copy in Jiangling City is this level 20 copy. Scarlet World. There's only 10 days left before we have to report to Kunlun Mecha University. And we have to know that Kunlun Mecha University is still some time away. So we have to head there 5 days in advance. Now that means we only have 5 days to pass through the replica. Lin Yu slowly explained. After hearing this, Chen Feiyu nodded. Yeah, passing a copy isn't something that can be done in a few minutes. I've seen a mecha team pass a copy for over a month before. This level 20 copy of the Scarlet World, the current time spent clearing it is at least 3 days. The higher the level of the copy, the higher the reward for clearing it. In the case of limited time, it was natural to choose the ones with high value. Plus, Lin Yu had that certainty that he would be able to clear this level 20 copy. So it was even more important to choose this level 20 copy first. Lin Yu, I'm ready. Chen Feiyu took a deep breath and quickly said. Very well, then let's team up first. Lin Yu responded. Your teaming up with Chen Feiyu is complete. As long as the teaming up is successful. As long as Lin Yu killed the giant beast, not only would his mecha level gain experience value, Chen Feiyu's mecha would also gain experience value. However, right now, Chen Feiyu was only a 1-star mecha master, and his mecha had reached level 10. Before he could break through to a 2-star mecha master, his mecha would not continue to upgrade. But this was not the most important thing. Instead, their purpose was naturally the reward of this past copy. Let's go. Let's go in. Mu Yunchuan said. Wait. I'll see if there are any good strategies that can make us faster and more efficient. Chen Feiyu said in a hurry. Like these copies, there were cheats. However, the cheats were also charged. The higher the level of the copy, the higher the price of that cheat was. And for this level 20 copy cheat, it would be at least 1 million or more. There's actually no need to read the cheats. Lin Yu said. It's just a matter of killing all the giant beasts inside the copy, and then killing the final boss level beast to clear the level. When one had absolute strength, even without a strategy, it was just as easy to pass the level. However, looking at Chen Feiyu, he had all made a successful payment and purchased a cheat. Then one couldn't let the money go to waste. It was natural to take a good look at it. Level 20 copy Scarlet World Raider. When you enter inside this copy, the first thing you'll see is a huge blood-colored forest with countless dangerous traps. And here I've drawn out a safe roadmap. As long as you follow my route, you'll be able to pass through the Scarlet Forest without any problems. Warm reminder. When you encounter the appearance of a blood-colored demonic tree, immediately turn around and leave. Once you are entangled by the Scarlet Demon Tree, all of your energy will be sucked dry instantly, and you will surely die. Rating the follow-up content requires a payment of $1 million. This is too pitiful. Chen Feiyu was speechless. He himself had spent $1 million to begin with, and as a result, this strategy was not complete. Although the rundown was incomplete, but it also let them know that this Scarlet World was extremely treacherous. It was good that the other party was also giving a safe route. Don't continue to purchase. It's estimated that the price of this complete rundown will have to be in the tens of millions. Seeing that Chen Feiyu was going to continue paying for the purchase, Lin Yu quickly stopped it. Trust me. Lin Yu followed up very seriously. Aha! Chen Feiyu nodded. With that, the two of them advanced side by side. You have entered into the level 20 copy of the Scarlet World. After successfully entering inside this copy, the two instantly smelled an extremely strong odor of blood. Upon opening their eyes, the world in front of them shocked both of them for a moment. The entire world was blood-colored. This blood-colored world is too unbearable. Chen Feiyu both somewhat wanted to vomit, but he forced himself to hold it down. Summon the mech. Staying inside the mech will be better, Lin Yu reminded. The two of them also quickly summoned their respective mechs. Discordian mecha summoning. This is an imperial level mecha. It's too handsome, Chen Feiyu marveled. Envious. Your mech is not bad either, Lin Yu exclaimed. Chen Feiyu's mech was a king-level mech that was also in human form, equipped with a shield and a long sword. It was very suitable for fighting in the front row. It could be seen that Chen Feiyu's mecha was strong in terms of defense. Immediately afterward, the two of them then entered inside the control space of the mech. After entering the mech, sure enough, it was much better. At least it was not able to smell those bloody odors. Lin Yu, that forest up ahead should be the bloody forest, Chen Feiyu said quickly as he looked ahead. Those big trees inside this blood-colored forest were completely heavenly trees. Each of the blood-colored trees was several hundred meters tall, with a human's own body. Standing in front of this blood-colored forest was like an ant looking at the human world. The next second, Chen Feiyu also sent the safety roadmap from the strategy to Lin Yu. Got it. I'll open the way. You follow me closely. Lin Yu saw the roadmap and directly rushed up. The two mechs quickly arrived in front of that bloody forest. Lin Yu walked in first. Chen Feiyu followed closely behind. If this copy was used to make a horror movie, it would definitely be suitable, Chen Feiyu exclaimed. Luckily, they had a mech. Inside this mech, it was full of security. Rumble. Just when they were halfway there, the ground shook and the vibrations were very violent. In just a few seconds, a huge tree filled with blood-colored beads and countless tentacles appeared. Scarlet Demon Tree, Special Behemoth. Level 20. Ability, Devour All Power. I didn't expect to actually encounter the Scarlet Demon Tree, Lin Yu muttered. Inside that guide, it said that this Scarlet Demon Tree appeared randomly. Some mechs wouldn't encounter it if they were lucky after coming in. If they encountered it, it meant that they were unlucky. Lin Yu, let's run, Chen Feiyu reminded. The strategy had said to run when encountered. Don't worry, I can handle it, Lin Yu let out a smile. In the next second, the Discordian mecha instantly disappeared in place. Mecha instant shift activated. Heaven and Earth / unleashed. Almost in an instant, Lin Yu arrived in front of the blood-colored demonic tree. The Panga mech held the heaven opening axe and directly chopped down. Chen Feiyu in the back could only see an incomparably terrifying light erupt. In an instant, he then clearly saw that the massive blood-colored demonic tree was directly chopped in half. The entire person was dumbfounded. This Emperor-class mecha is also too terrifying as hell. Chen Feiyu was shocked in his heart. This speed, this might, all exceeded his imagination. Thinking back, it had only been a month or two, and the gap between the two of them was getting wider and wider. You have killed a level 20 Scarlet Demon Tree and obtained a level 20 Crystal Energy. Discordian Mecha Experience Value plus 25. After hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu was somewhat satisfied. This was definitely considered an open door. Lin Yu, I actually got a level 20 Crystal Energy. At this moment, Chen Feiyu let out an excited voice. He hadn't done anything himself. He actually managed to get loot as well. This was the benefit of teaming up. With this level 20 Crystal Energy, it would definitely allow his spiritual energy value to increase rapidly. I got it too. Lin Yu smiled. Without the Scarlet Demon Tree blocking them, the two of them quickly continued their journey as well. Lin Yu, just how strong are you now? Chen Feiyu asked curiously. I don't know exactly, but I feel that with my current strength, I shouldn't have a problem dealing with a 4-star mecha master. Lin Yu thought for a moment and spoke. Bull. Chen Feiyu maneuvered his own mecha and gave Lin Yu a thumbs up. Those who could fight at a cross level were considered true geniuses. For a moment, Chen Feiyu felt that he was far from Lin Yu. It also made Chen Feiyu determined that after he arrived at Kunlun Mecha University, he would better double his efforts to cultivate. It didn't take long. They had successfully passed through this blood-colored forest. It seems like this strategy is still useful. After coming out, Chen Feiyu nodded. Don't trust the raid too much. In case some sort of mutation occurs in this copy, then the raid won't be useful. Lin Yu reminded. Everything was possible. In case some kind of mutation occurred in this copy, then a safe route could become a route to death. Only by having a truly powerful strength could one better deal with all sorts of crises. That makes sense. Chen Feiyu nodded as he understood the reasoning. Just now, when he spoke with his dad had also reminded him that both the replica and the secret realm were not peaceful recently, and there were numerous changes. At this moment, in front of them was a huge valley. Roar, roar, roar. A ferocious hissing sound could also be heard from inside this valley. When they arrived at the entrance of the valley, as they looked around, it was densely packed with giant beasts. Holy shit, there are 500 level 15 giant beasts. Chen Feiyu's entire body was dumbfounded. This was the first time he had seen such a huge group of giant beasts with his own eyes. Lin Yu, are you sure? Chen Feiyu worried. Don't worry, well, I won't joke with my life. Lin Yu nodded and said confidently. You wait here first, I'll take care of them. After saying that, Lin Yu then maneuvered the Pangu mech into the inside of this valley. In a flash, all the giant beasts inside the valley discovered Lin Yu. One after another, they rushed towards Lin Yu. This is too crazy. Chen Feiyu saw this scene behind him and his heart trembled in fear. However, he was somewhat worshipful. When would he be as powerful as Lin Yu? Watch out! Suddenly a huge beast appeared in front of Lin Yu, and the beast's two sharp claws directly strangled towards the mech's head. It caused Chen Feiyu to warn loudly. Lin Yu naturally didn't let that giant beast succeed. In the next instant, the Discordian mech instantly disappeared in place. Heaven and Earth /Unleashed. 2 consecutive slashes unleashed. As the mecha skills continued to be executed, one by one, the beasts were killed. Kill level 15 beast, gain mech experience value plus 17. Kill level 15 beast, gain mech experience plus 17. Kill level 15 beast, gain mech experience value plus 17. Incredible! This is too awesome. Chen Feiyu was once again deeply shocked. To know, after a mecha skill was cast once, there was a certain skill cooldown time. And now in his eyes, Lin Yu seemed to be able to cast skills one after another, and the power of these skills were incomparably powerful. The hundreds of giant beasts in front of him were like mole crickets, completely unbeatable. A few minutes passed. Inside the valley, 500 beasts were completely killed. At this time, Chen Feiyu also hurriedly maneuvered his mecha and quickly came to Lin Yu's side. I'm convinced, Chen Feiyu said in admiration. Genius. No, it should be a super demon. Chen Feiyu was certain in his heart that Lin Yu was definitely the most demonic existence that had ever appeared in this world. It's a pity that after killing so many behemoths, my mech hasn't been upgraded yet. Lin Yu shook his head. His Pango mech was still at level 27. Right. How much crystal energy did you get? Lin Yu inquired. He had killed 500 level 15 behemoths himself, and only 13 level 15 crystal energy had popped out now. 20 pieces of level 15 crystal energy. Chen Feiyu hemmed and hawed. It was also a way to experience the benefits of teaming up once again. Looks like you're lucky. Lin Yu nodded. Average. Chen Feiyu shook his head. By the way, Lin Yu, how did you manage to cast your skills uninterruptedly just now? The skill actually had no cooldown time. Previously, I entered into a secret realm and obtained a treasure from there. Fusing with it allowed me to cast skills infinitely, but the advance is that one has to have enough spiritual energy value. Lin Yu explained. Of course, this was just a lie by Lin Yu. It wasn't the right time to reveal the information that he was a machine god body and possessed a divine-grade mecha. I see. I've long heard that the secret realm has all sorts of opportune treasures. I didn't expect there to be such a heaven-defying existence. After that, I'm going to explore this secret realm as well. Chen Feiyu said happily after hearing this. Then you have to improve your strength. The secret realm can be more dangerous than a copy. Lin Yu let out a smile. Well, I understand. Chen Feiyu answered. Rumble. Just as they were still chatting, a huge pillar of light shone down directly from the sky. The energy that erupted from this pillar of light was extremely powerful. Looks like the boss beast is about to appear. Lin Yu slowly said after seeing this scene. A level 20 copy of the boss behemoth. Chen Feiyu gulped. His current mecha level was only level 10. I'm afraid that he wouldn't even be able to withstand a single hit from a level 20 boss behemoth. Roar, roar, roar. Soon, the two of them saw a huge figure appear inside that pillar of light. After a few seconds, when the light pillar disappeared, they then saw a mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex that was a full 70 to 80 meters tall. How is this possible? A level 25 behemoth. Chen Feiyu was stunned. This was a level 20 copy. It was logical that the most powerful boss would only be level 20. The behemoth that appeared before his eyes was actually level 25. It seems that this copy has also undergone a mutation, Lin Yu calmly said. But fortunately, such a mutation was still within his control. Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex, level 25, copy boss, possesses extremely strong defense, super high reflexes, and at the same time can spew out fiery flames. At this point, information about this Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex quickly popped up in Lin Yu's eyes. Even the weaknesses were pointed out. He had to say that this system was really powerful. Protect yourself, Lin Yu reminded, then maneuvered the Pango mech to move instantly. A mecha instant. It then arrived behind that Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex. However, that Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex reacted very quickly, and that huge mechanical tail was instantly like an incomparably sharp blade, stabbing towards the Pango mecha's abdomen. Good guy, this reaction speed is really fast. Lin Yu once again performed a mech transient and got out of the range of its attack. This Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex had superb defense all over its body, and its only weakness was that head. However, Lin Yu was a god-level mecha and had the divine weapon Heaven Opening Axe, plus his mecha level was even higher than this Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex, so in front of him, this Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex's defense couldn't withstand his own attacks at all. Just in time for you to experience my dominant domain. Lin Yu smiled. In a flash, it was also treating this Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex as his companion. Mecha Juggernaut domain skill unleashed. In an instant, Lin Yu felt that the entirety of the mecha's attributes had instantly increased. As if at this moment, he was the master of this domain. All things were like mole crickets in front of him. Too slow. Just now, the speed of this Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex was still very fast, but now, it became very slow in Lin Yu's eyes. Boom! Soon, Lin Yu no longer intended to play alone. This was because not only would this Juggernaut domain consume half of one's spiritual energy value when it was cast, but maintaining this Juggernaut domain also required the consumption of even more spiritual energy value. An axe went down. That Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex was instantly split in half. Then the body of that Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex exploded with a bang. Kill level 25 Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex. Your Pango Mecha experience value plus 100. Ding dong. Congratulations on obtaining 2 ginseng fruits. Ginseng fruit can increase your lifespan by 100 years after taking it. One person can only take 1 ginseng fruit. I didn't realize that there were actually treasures that increase lifespan. Lin Yu was surprised. 2 pieces. This was just enough for mom and dad to take. It was important to know that after a mecha master upgraded his level, his lifespan would be increased accordingly. So this ginseng fruit, Lin Yu couldn't use it at all. His own mom and dad were ordinary people again. So it would be absolutely great to let them live for an extra 100 years. Fei Yu, what pass reward did you get? Immediately after, Lin Yu asked curiously. Only then after hearing Lin Yu's voice did Chen Feiyu come back to his senses. It was only because the scene of Lin Yu decapitating the Mecha Tyrannosaurus Rex just now was just too shocking and left him very much in shock. Wait, let me see. Chen Feiyu quickly checked it out. Upon seeing the reward he got for clearing the level, he was dumbfounded. Lin Yu, I actually got the high-level Mecha Skill Guardian Holy Shield, which can withstand a single fatal attack. It's a pity that it requires the rank of a 5-star Mecha Master to learn it. The entire person was also incredibly excited. This was definitely a skill that could save one's life. Congratulations! Lin Yu congratulated. You're really lucky. High-ranked mecha skills could be hard to pop out even inside a level 30 or 40 copy. No matter what, this was definitely something good. It seemed that Chen Feiyu was still quite good in this aspect of luck. By the way, Lin Yu, what reward did you get? Chen Feiyu asked curiously. 2 ginseng fruits that can increase your lifespan. Just in time to take to my parents. Lin Yu didn't hide it. That's really a great thing. After we go out, we'll have to celebrate. Chen Feiyu nodded happily. He knew that Lin Yu's parents were an ordinary person, and ordinary people lived up to 100 years. But as long as one became a 1-star mecha master, living for 200 years, that was absolutely no problem. As a mecha master leveled up, their lifespan would naturally increase as well. Well, let's leave this copy first. Lin Yu continued, very quickly, summoning their respective mechs back inside the mech space. The 2 of them then successfully exited this level 20 copy of the Scarlet World. Upon exiting the copy, they could see that at the entrance to this copy, there were already many mechs gathered here. Is something happening? Chen Feiyu was curious. It's estimated that something big is happening. Lin Yu saw this and calmly said, Friend, what's happening? Chen Feiyu also found the nearest mecha master and asked, "Look at the news on the internet yourselves." That mecha master quickly replied, "This world has changed." Hearing this, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu couldn't help but suck in a breath. The world had changed? Chen Feiyu hurriedly took out his own cell phone and started connecting to the network. A message popped up. "Lin Yu, come look." Upon reading the information on the internet, the world had truly changed. Whether it's a copy or a secret realm, both have undergone a huge mutation nowadays, and their difficulty has been raised. That is to say, the previous copy's strategy guide is no longer useful today. There's also the fact that if this enters the copy and wants to leave, it must be cleared to do so, and the secret realm will have many special places that cannot be left using the secret realm scroll. Chen Feiyu inexplicably felt a wave of terror. It wasn't just him. Right now, mechs all over the world felt a tinge of fear. This meant that in the future, when they entered this copy and secret realm, the mortality rate would be greatly increased. It would also make their strength rise slowly. It's also true that we should just work hard to improve our strength as well, Lin Yu said in a very serious and solemn manner. Once some sort of crisis erupted in the future, if one didn't have a strong strength, I'm afraid that only despair and death would await them. Destiny must be grasped in one's own hands. Well, but it's not all bad. Although these copies and secret realms have changed, the chances of getting good things have also increased. Chen Feiyu nodded. Now, they could sort of understand why the clearance rewards they received from just passing through that level 20 Scarlet World were so good. He had even received a high-level mecha skill. According to the statistics, hundreds of mechs have fallen in the duplicates and secret realms today in Jiangling City alone. A message of official statistics popped up. It seems that in the future, when entering copies and secret realms, one must be well prepared. Chen Feiyu was somewhat glad that he had Lin Yu by his side. A different way of thinking about things? This might allow all mechs to further become stronger, Lin Yu said at this moment. Let's go. Since this copy has changed, let's hurry up and clear the other low-level copies as well. Level 20 copies. They had all cleared. Those level 10 and 15 copies were still a breeze. Inside the next 2 days, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu both cleared several low-level copies of Jiangling City and received many good clearance rewards. The rewards were full of rewards. Among them, Chen Feiyu also got a special fruit, and after taking it, his spiritual energy value directly increased by 500. He wasn't too far away from becoming a 2-star mecha master now. With a little more effort behind him, he could easily break through to a 2-star mecha master. After returning to the Jiangling No. 1 villa area, Feiyu, let's set off for Kunlun Mecha University tomorrow, Lin Yu proposed as he looked at Chen Feiyu. There was only 6 o'clock left until the day of reporting to Kunlun Mecha University. It was still necessary to leave early. No problem, Chen Feiyu nodded. The two of them then went home on their own as well. Lin Yu returned home. Old Mom also happened to have dinner ready. For a moment, Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh. He had come back just in time. During the evening meal, Mom and Dad also asked Lin Yu about the mysterious realm and the copy of the matter of the mutation. Lin Yu answered truthfully. He also reminded his younger sister, Lin Jiaojiu, that in the future, if he awakens his mech, he must not venture into the secret realm or the copy alone. By the way, Dad and Mom, this is 2 ginseng fruits. After taking them you can increase your lifespan by 100 years. After finishing dinner, Lin Yu handed over the 2 ginseng fruits into their hands. After seeing Mom and Dad eat it with his own eyes, Lin Yu was also relieved. Immediately after, Lin Yu took out 2 beginner mecha skills and 2 dozen crystal energy and handed them over to Lin Jiaojiu. Here are all the rewards from my copy clearance. I can't use them. Take them and utilize them properly. Old sister, this crystal energy can help you quickly increase your spiritual energy value. And when your mech awakens and you master these 2 beginner mech skills, it will definitely be a big boost to your strength. Having obtained these things, Lin Jiaojiu was very happy and thanked. Thank you, old brother. Tomorrow, she would be leaving this Jiangling city. There was no telling when he would be able to come back once more. When I think about it, after my sister Lin Wanner entered Kunlun Mecha University, she came back twice during the first year, and inside these last 2 years, she hadn't even come back. After returning to the room, Lin Yu lay on the bed. Open my personal panel. Command received. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha God body, activated. Mecha Master level, 3-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 16,820. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 28. Ho ho ho. Getting closer to becoming a 4-star Mecha Master. Lin Yu nodded in satisfaction. The efforts of the past few days hadn't been in vain. After that, Lin Yu decided to go through more copies, simply because the rewards of the current copies had become far better than before. Time always passed very quickly. One opening and closing. One night passed. Early in the morning the next day, Mom made a hearty breakfast early in the morning. After eating the meal, Mom and Dad, you don't need to send them off. After walking out of the villa, Lin Yu looked at the family and smiled. Old sister, you have to work hard. After bidding farewell to the family, Lin Yu arrived at the door of Chen Feiyu's house. He just happened to see Chen Feiyu saying goodbye to his mom and dad. Lin Yu, this kid of my family, I'll trouble you to take care of him in the future. Seeing Lin Yu's arrival, Chen's father hurriedly said warmly, Uncle, you're welcome. Lin Yu responded with a smile. Alright, Lin Yu and I will set off. Chen Feiyu quickly spoke. Just like that, both of them had each bid farewell to their families, officially departing for that Kunlun Mecha University. From now on, everything would have to rely on their own efforts. After leaving the villa neighborhood, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu were also heading in the direction of the airport. Immediately I'll be able to start my life at the Mecha University. I've heard long ago that there are many beautiful schoolmates inside the Kunlun Mecha University. If I can find a girlfriend from it, it'll be awesome. Chen Feiyu was so happy that he fantasized. Alright, don't fantasize. If you want to find a pretty schoolmate as a wife, you still have to have strong enough strength. Lin Yu interrupted his fantasies. The students of Kunlun Mecha University were basically all genius-level existences. In this world, the weak are the strongest, and the strong are honored. Only if you were strong enough, even some pretty girls would come forward to give it for nothing. But if you were a weakling, it was expected that the other party would not even look at you. I understand. Chen Feiyu nodded. It didn't take long. They arrived at Jiangling City's airport. Jiangling City was thousands of kilometers away from Kunlun Mecha University, so if they wanted to arrive quickly, they had to take a special transport plane. These transport planes also possessed combat capabilities and were equipped with all sorts of powerful weapons. It was important to know that there were many types of behemoths, including flying behemoths, traveling all the way. It was estimated that one would also encounter flying behemoths, so it was also somewhat dangerous. AI, if only my mech could fly, Chen Feiyu sighed. In that case, he would be able to directly control his mech and head directly to that Kunlun Mech University. Lin Yu also nodded slightly, thinking to himself that if his second mech could awaken a mech with the ability to fly, that would definitely be a great thing. Although some mechs couldn't fly, they could achieve the ability to fly through some sort of mech equipment. But such equipment is extremely precious and rare. With the level of human technology, it could not be developed. Currently, if one wanted to get such equipment, one would have to pass through a copy, or explore a secret realm, and if one was lucky, it was possible to get such flying equipment. Soon, under the arrangement of the staff, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu boarded a very cool-looking warplane. It was because the two of them were freshmen at Kunlun Mecha University, so there would be a special warplane escort. There would be no need to follow the others and squeeze into that transportation plane. So comfortable. Chen Feiyu directly laid down on the sofa, the whole person enjoying himself very much. Worthy of being a top mecha university, just this treatment alone is not something those ordinary mecha universities can compare to. Lin Yu also sat down and slowly sighed. Yeah, but I've heard before that this Kunlun Mecha University is very competitive. Chen Feiyu continued. It seems like there's a leaderboard, and as long as you can enter this leaderboard, you can get tons of resources, and the higher up the leaderboard, the more generous the mecha resources. Hearing this, Lin Yu nodded. Sounds interesting. I am looking forward to it more and more. Inside the fighter jet there was also a specialized flight attendant lady to receive them. The food and drinks were all the best. It made the two of them enjoy themselves. The fighter jet quickly took off. Through the long flight, this journey, it was still smooth. Still encountered a few huge flying behemoths, but fortunately, the warplane's firepower was powerful enough, so this crisis was easily lifted. When the fighter jet landed smoothly, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu got out of the fighter jet. And with a glance, before them were all skyscrapers full of cyberpunk flavor. This is Kunlun City. It's not comparable to Jiangling City at all. Lin Yu sighed. Jiangling City was nothing more than a small city. Kunlun City, on the other hand, was one of the largest cities in the world. There was a Kunlun Divine Mountain not far away. Thus, the city was named Kunlun City. The Kunlun Mecha University was located on the Kunlun Divine Mountain, which was only 100 kilometers or so away from this city. Which wasn't very far. Since the warplanes were unable to enter the Kunlun Mecha University, they could only send them to this Kunlun City. Lin Yu, There are still a few more days until the day of reporting, so what do we do next? After leaving the airport of this Kunlun city, Chen Feiyu inquired. Wait for news. I've already sent a message to my sister. Lin Yu smiled. Having someone is good, Chen Feiyu said enviously. If he also had a beautiful sister who had gotten into Kunlun Mecha University, how good would it be? After waiting slightly for almost an hour, Sister Lin Wanner then returned the message. Seeing this, Lin Yu hurriedly shared the location he was currently in. Okay, Lin Yu laughed. With my sister guiding us, we'll be able to better understand this Kunlun Mecha University afterwards. After waiting patiently, soon a gilt warplane landed smoothly in front of the two. As the hatch opened, a peerless beauty walked out. It caused many people around them to look dumbfounded. Even Lin Yu was incomparably shocked. After not seeing her for a long time, her old sister had become even more beautiful, completely as if she was a fairy in the immortal realm. Sister, Lin Yu directly walked up. The next second, Lin Yu, you're finally here, making me as a sister wait for so long. Lin Wan'er even hugged Lin Yu into her arms. It made Lin Yu a little breathless for a while. At this moment, all the people around were looking enviously, especially those boys who couldn't wait to replace Lin Yu themselves. Sister, we'd better hurry and leave here first, Lin Yu said in a hurry, feeling that the surrounding onlookers were getting bigger and bigger. Alright, Lin Wan'er nodded, then let go of Lin Yu. Sis, he's Chen Feiyu. You should have an impression. He also got into Kunlun Mecha University. Immediately after, Lin Yu introduced Lin Wan'er. Hello sis, my name is Chen Feiyu. Seeing this, Chen Feiyu also hurriedly introduced himself politely. Aha! Lin Wan'er answered softly. I've seen you before. I have some impression. Soon, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu boarded the inside of that gilded warplane under Lin Wan'er's leadership. Little dream, go back to school, Lin Wan'er spoke. The next second, the entire gilded fighter plane then automatically started up. Alright master, returning flight is starting. Obviously, the little dream she spoke of was the intelligence system of this warplane. Sis, this warplane is expensive, isn't it? Lin Yu inquired. It's not bad, it's just over $1 billion, Lin Wan'er calmly said. Hearing this figure, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu both sucked in a breath. This was too expensive. It completely exceeded their perceptions. This is the details of the Kunlun Mecha, as well as some rules. You guys will have time to take a good look at it afterwards. Lin Wan'er just waved her delicate finger, and Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu received a piece of information on their cell phones. Right sis, how strong are you now? Lin Yu asked curiously. 8-star Mecha Master. Mecha level just broke through to level 80. Facing Lin Yu's inquiry, Lin Wan'er spoke truthfully. This caused Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu to be shocked once again. It was important to realize that it had only been more than 3 years. Lin Wan'er had grown so rapidly. My demonic genius sister. Suddenly, Lin Yu could not help but exclaim in his heart. Compared to his sister, Lin Yu felt that his machine god body was nothing. Lin Wan'er waved her finger once again. A projection popped up in front of her. On it was Chen Feiyu's personal information. Chen Feiyu, you've awakened a king-level mecha. In a moment I'll send you to the king-level academy. There will be a teacher who will arrange for you at that time. Lin Wan'er looked towards Chen Feiyu and said softly. King Great Academy? Chen Feiyu was a little puzzled. Kunlun Mecha University is divided into General Great Academy, King Great Academy, and Royal Great Academy. Your awakening is a king-level mecha, so you will be assigned to a king-level academy, Lin Wan'er explained. This made Chen Feiyu understand a lot. Sister, what about awakening a mecha above the royal level? Lin Yu inquired asking. That's naturally entering the seed class, Lin Wan'er explained again. Seed class means the hope of humanity, the last payload. The students who can enter the seed class have mechs that are above the imperial level. All of them will have a specialized teacher to guide them one-on-one. So that's how it is, Lin Yu said happily. Sister, we'll be in the same academy from now on. If you were a year earlier, we would still be in the same academy. And now I've already entered the seed class. Lin Wan'er shook her head. For a moment, Lin Yu froze. There are 2 ways to enter the seed class. One is to awaken a mech above the imperial level. The second is to challenge the students of the seed class. As long as you can defeat both of them, you can also join the seed class. Lin Wan'er waved her finger. In front of Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu, information about joining the seed class appeared. After reading it, it felt like it was extremely difficult. But soon, Lin Yu became excited. So, old sister, you joined the seed class through the second way. It was really incredible. His own sister was really powerful. one must know that the difference in mecha level was quite large. And the students in the seed class of the Kunlun Mecha University, those were definitely all first class powerful. To be able to defeat two of them already showed how powerful one's old sister was. Come to think of it, I was also lucky that time. In the second battle, the mech upgraded its level to the Emperor level at the crucial moment, which allowed me to win. Lin Wan'er sighed. At this moment, Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu were once again dumbfounded. They both felt like they were hallucinating for a moment. An Emperor-level mecha had directly upgraded to an Emperor-level mecha. This was too bullish. That said, looking at the entire history of mechs, it seemed that nothing like this had ever happened. My mech has a special, and when it reaches a certain level, it can directly upgrade its mech level. When I first awakened my mech, it was only merely a king-level mech, and only later was it upgraded to a royal-level mech. Lin Wan'er continued. This secret was known to everyone at Kunlun Mecha University, so there was nothing to hide. Sister, you're too demonic. Lin Yu gave a thumbs up. Not only was his own sister absolutely beautiful, she was also very heaven-defying. Ahead is the Kunlun Divine Mountain, Lin Wan'er reminded. For a moment, both Lin Yu and Chen Feiyu looked towards the front as an incomparably majestic mountain appeared in their eyes. This Kunlun Divine Mountain seemed to connect the entire heaven and earth. It shot straight up into the clouds. There were also many suspended islands around it. This scene was incomparably shocking. The fighter jet flew towards the halfway point of the Kunlun Divine Mountain. It soon landed on one of the squares. Here we are. This is the King Great Academy. That teacher below Chen Feiyu will lead you. The cabin door of the fighter jet opened. Thank you, sister. Chen Feiyu thanked again towards Lin Wan'er, and immediately after, he turned to Lin Yu, still thinking, we can continue to be in the same class, but I'll work hard. Well, cultivate well and keep in touch. Lin Yu nodded and smiled. Everyone was in the same Mecha University. Although this Kunlun Divine Mountain was huge, it was still easy if they wanted to meet. After Chen Feiyu got out of the fighter jet, he quickly followed that teacher and left. Then, Lin Wan'er continued to bring Lin Yu to fly higher, only to see the warplane slowly land on top of a larger floating island. After getting out of the fighter jet and looking at everything in front of him, Lin Yu was once again surprised. Old sister, such a large floating island. Is it just your residence alone? Not bad. The students of the seed class all have an island like this. Lin Wan'er nodded. From now on, you'll live with me. Aha! Lin Yu nodded. Being able to live with his old sister was naturally a great thing. He was definitely considered to be rubbing off on his old sister now. Being able to live here was something how many students could only dream of. There are a lot of rooms here. Just choose. Also, this meal card is for you. The amount of credit in it is unlimited. You can swipe it at the cafeteria of Kunlun Mecha University as you please. Also consider that you haven't mastered the flying mecha skill right now. So this Guild War machine, you can use it first as well. Lin Wan'er was very considerate. It was basically a clear arrangement for Lin Yu. Sis, you're making me feel like I'm a soft eater. Lin Yu spread his hands. What? This soft rice you don't want to eat? Lin Wan'er just laughed. Eat? The soft rice given by my old sister. That's definitely something to eat. Lin Yu responded seriously. Let's go. There are guests waiting. Lin Wan'er smiled. Guests? Who are they? Lin Yu asked curiously. We'll know when we see them. Following his old sister, he entered inside that luxurious villa. Inside the living room, Lin Yu saw a girl playing a game. Her appearance was not weaker than his sister's. Her body was concave and convex. It was perfect. Wan'er, you're back. Quickly play the game with me. That girl hurriedly opened her mouth and shouted. Alright. Stop playing. My brother is here. Lin Wan'er said softly. Hearing this, that girl directly turned her head to look over. When looking at Lin Yu, the girl's eyes flashed and she instantly stood up. Following that, she even walked around Lin Yu a few times, looking up and down, nodding from time to time. Wan'er, this is that handsome-looking brother of yours. It's my favorite, the girl said happily. For a while, Lin Wan'er was a bit speechless. Taking you as a sister. Actually wanting to be her own sister-in-law. Xiao Yu. Stop fooling around. Lin Wan'er directly pulled her away. Introduce her. Her name is Xiao Yu. She's also a student of the seed class. Lin Wan'er introduced each other. My brother Lin Yu. Hello, senior sister. Lin Yu also hurriedly turned to Xiao Yu and greeted her politely. Aha, brother Lin. Honestly, do you have a girlfriend now? Xiao Yu asked curiously. Not yet. Lin Yu was a little embarrassed. This was just a meeting. Was it appropriate to ask this kind of question? Seemingly getting this answer, Xiao Yu was very happy. Brother Lin, what kind of girl do you like? Is it someone like me? Or is it your sister? She was almost like a vixen. Her voice was full of temptation. Alright, don't be immodest. Lin Wanner directly interrupted her. Lin Yu, you go pick a room first. Okay sis. Lin Yu nodded and quickly left this living room. If he stayed any longer, Lin Yu felt like he was going to be eaten by this Xiao Yu. Wan Air, why don't you lend me your brother for a few days? After Lin Yu left, Xiao Yu directly hugged Lin Wan Air's hand and somewhat pouted. Didn't you tell me to find a shield? I feel that Lin's younger brother is very good. Do I count as retribution? Lin Wanner shook her head and let out a bitter smile. Wan Air, you must help me. Xiao Yu acted a little pitiful. It's not like you don't know my situation. I'm about to be annoyed to death. No, have you ever thought that if you really let my brother go as your shield, the other party will definitely be on my brother? Lin Wanner decisively refused. Her oldest brother had only just arrived at the Kunlun Mecha University, and he was being hated. There would definitely be many troubles behind him. It was impossible for her, as a sister, to protect him at all times. Wan Air, you are afraid that you don't know how heaven-defying your brother is, right? Xiao Yu smiled mysteriously. Your divine eye saw that? Lin Wanner was a bit grave. She knew that Xiao Yu had a special ability. It was called the God's Eye. This God's Eye could see through all illusions. Earlier, you said that your brother had awakened an Imperial Grade Mecha. Now I can tell you with certainty that your brother's mecha is a divine grade mecha. Xiao Yu also said very seriously. Hearing this, Lin Wan Air froze. A god-level mecha was only in existence in legends. Regarding Xiao Yu's words, she still believed them very much. Since it's a god-level mecha, why is Lin Yu hiding it? Lin Wan Air shook her head. Are you stupid? That's a god-level mecha. Once it's exposed, it will definitely be targeted by some people with ulterior motives. Xiao Yu spoke again. Don't forget, we have seen before that someone had taken over the other party's mech through that extremely ferocious means. I understand. Lin Wanner nodded. It seemed that this old brother of hers was much smarter than she had imagined. Indeed, a god-level mecha. Once this news appeared, there were bound to be people staring at it. Things like seizing a mech. Lin Wan Air had also seen a lot of information about it, and had seen it with her own eyes once before. The means were cruel. She didn't want Lin Yu to be reduced to that as well. That's all the more reason not to let Lin Yu be your shield. Lin Wanner affirmed. Wan Air, don't worry. As long as he doesn't take the initiative to expose it, I'm the only one in the world who can see it. Xiao Yu became pitiful once again. Brother Lin is already a 3-star mecha master, and his mecha level has reached level 28, so he'll definitely be fine. Moreover, this is the Kunlun Mecha University, but you can't do anything at will. Unable to hold Xiao Yu's request, Lin Wan Air sighed. I can't make the decision. Ask Lin Yu in a moment. Everything depends on his own determination. Sister, I've picked the room. A few minutes later, Lin Yu chose a suitable room. Lin Yu, there isn't anyone else here. Are you honestly saying that your mech is a god-level mech? Lin Wan Air asked very seriously. At this moment, Lin Yu was shocked in his heart. How did old sister know that she was a god-level mecha? Could it be that he had been exposed? Impossible. The divine-level mecha information camouflage was reasonably impossible to see. Brother Lin, be honest, your god-level mecha can't escape my eyes. Xiao Yu smiled faintly. This smile was all flirtatious. It felt like she wasn't suited G in her previous life. Lin Yu, she has a pair of divine eyes. It's considered a special ability. Lin Wan Air explained. Under her divine eyes, basically nothing can be hidden from her. After hearing this, Lin Yu slowly nodded, not realizing that there was such a terrifying ability in this world. Worthy of being Kunlun Mecha University. There are so many geniuses and demons. Well, I'll show my cards. I am indeed a god-level mecha. Lin Yu said truthfully. Quickly, let's hurry out. The legendary god-level mecha. What kind of existence is it? Xiao Yu was a little impatient to get up and quickly rushed up, directly pulling Lin Yu's hand and walking out. Although Xiao Yu's hand feels very comfortable and soft, but this Xiao Yu's strength was also too big, and Lin Yu felt that he was too weak to even break free. He could only let this Xiao Yu pull himself out. Lin Wanner also shook her head helplessly when she saw this. It couldn't be helped. Xiao Yu was such an acute person. After walking out of the villa, Xiao Yu nodded. There is enough space here. You can summon the mech. Alright, let's show you guys. A god-level mecha. Lin Yu struck a cooler pose out. Discordian mecha summoning. The next second, the divine mecha Pangu appeared directly behind Lin Yu. This mecha truly appeared. It made both Xiao Yu and Lin Wan Air look at it seriously. Especially Xiaoyu is using her full power to unleash her divine eye ability. It's worthy of being a divine class mecha. Even the axe in the back is a divine artifact level. Xiaoyu was surprised. Her own mech was an emperor level mech, but in front of this god level mech, she felt like her mech was trash. At this moment, Lin Yu's heart was also incomparably shocked. This god's eye ability was too strong. Even the level of the heaven opening axe could be seen. Alright, Lin Yu, you can take the mech back, Lin Wan Air reminded at this moment. Aha! Lin Yu answered. The Pango mech instantly disappeared and returned to the mech space within him. How strange. Immediately afterward, Xiaoyu walked around Lin Yu a few more times, still looking up and down, and his entire being became very grave. Could it be that you see something wrong? Lin Yu curiously said. I'm not going to get some sort of terminal disease, am I? For a split second, Lin Yu couldn't help but think wildly. There's no problem, but I feel that your body is very odd, as well as the fact that my divine eyes can't actually see further into your body. Xiaoyu sighed continuously. For such a long time, it was the first time that there was an existence that her divine eyes could not see through. This Lin Yu's younger brother in front of her who had awakened a divine level mecha was definitely not simple, and it was estimated that there was a greater secret behind this. However, Xiaoyu did not look deeper. After all, who didn't have a little secret these days? Alright, let's talk about what happened afterward first. Lin Wanner spoke. Lin Yu, you still have to continue to keep this matter of the divine grade mecha a secret. However, you can now modify the information of your god level mecha into an emperor level mecha. That should be doable. Xiaoyu also hastily chimed in. This can be done. Lin Yu nodded. I don't know why. Lin Yu felt as if he was a naked being in front of Xiaoyu. Inexplicably had a sense of shame. Very well, by modifying it into an emperor level mecha, you can directly enter the seed class and get more resources for your mecha. Xiaoyu explained. But I enrolled and registered as an emperor class mech. How should I explain it then? Lin Yu suddenly thought of a problem. That's simple. Lin Wanner laughed softly. Just say that there was a problem with the previous inspection instrument that caused it to not detect the true level of your mech. Alright, I'll listen to sis. Lin Yu agreed decisively. Brother Lin, sister still has a small favor that still needs your help. Xiaoyu came in front of Lin Yu at this time. Her hands once again held Lin Yu's hands and requested with affection. Oh my god, this woman is afraid to be a professional actress. Senior sister, I'm afraid I can't help you with your help. Lin Yu shook his head, not being charmed by her. In fact, when he was inside the room before, Lin Yu had heard that Xiaoyu wanted to use herself as a shield. It was presumably to make a certain suitor die. But this kind of thing, it's easy to be targeted by the other party. He was new here and didn't want to cause any trouble. It was assumed that the other party was also a student from the seed class. Brother Lin, I haven't even said that I'll let you do me any favors. You're just going to reject it like that. Well, it's really too hurtful to a schoolmate's heart. Xiaoyu fiercely approached and jumped into Lin Yu's arms. It was as if Lin Yu had failed her feelings. Lin Yu wanted to break free and realized that he didn't have that strength at all. Sister, save me. Lin Yu looked towards Lin Wan Air. Lin Yu, why don't you promise her? Lin Wan Air sighed. To be honest, if Xiaoyu could really be with her oldest brother, it would also be a good thing. After all, her divine eye ability was just too heaven-defying. Even some of the top mechs would bring their respective rare and weird things to Xiaoyu for identification. If one entered the secret realm, with Xiaoyu's divine eye, the treasures and opportunities hidden inside the secret realm could also be quickly discovered. It was because of this that many people began to pursue Xiaoyu. It was good that most of them stopped bothering after being rejected. However, there was only one person who was still pursuing with a deadpan face until now, and was also changing all sorts of tricks. There was really no way out. So Xiaoyu often came to Xiaoyu's place during this period of time. The other person's name is Zhong Kuei. His family and Xiaoyu's family are both mecha families, and the relationship between the two families is also very good. Zhong Kuei was a playboy and loved women. His girlfriend basically changed every few days, until Xiaoyu's God's Eye ability awakened. This Zhong Kuei received instructions from the family side, hoping that Zhong Kuei would work hard to get Xiaoyu married into the Zhong family. Whether it is that family, with Xiaoyu's divine eye, it will rise to the top. Perhaps, there was a possibility of surpassing the 3 top mecha universities. Inside the next few minutes, Lin Yu also listened to his sister talk about the entire ins and outs. For a while, Lin Yu felt that Xiaoyu was also quite pitiful. Although she possessed this heaven-defying God's Eye, everyone else wanted to take advantage of her, even her family. The divine eye is not without side effects. I can only cast the divine eye twice a week at most. Xiaoyu now became a little sad as she said, They only know the powerful aspects of the divine eyes. They don't even know that once I use it too much, it will overdraw my life force. Fortunately, Xiao Yu was now strong enough. If she had been imprisoned, then she would probably just become a tool. This moment also made Lin Yu feel the importance of being strong. Senior sister Xiao, I've done you a favor. Lin Yu patted his chest and agreed with certainty. Brother Lin Yu, you're so nice. After seeing Lin Yu agree, Xiao Yu smiled sweetly all of a sudden. This acting skill was bursting at the seams. It was too bad that she didn't become an actress. The reason why Lin Yu agreed to it was also because he was somewhat looking at Xiao Yu's divine eyes. Now that he was helping Xiao Yu with this favor, he might be able to help himself a lot in the future as well. No matter what, this was also considered an investment by Lin Yu, and the return on this could still be seen. Things have all been decided. Let's go revise the information for Lin Yu first. Lin Wanner suggested. Inside this Kunlun Mecha University, there was a world of difference in the treatment of awakening an Emperor-class mecha and an Emperor-class mecha. This was something that Lin Wanner knew all too well. I'll take him there. And by the way, the two of us can still improve our relationship. Brother Lin, what do you say? Xiao Yu smiled. Can I refuse? Lin Yu waved his hand. To be honest, he was more willing to let his sister Lin Wanner take him. Lin Yu, just go with her. It just so happens that I also have some things to take care of. Lin Wanner said. Just in time. Xiao Yu, you take Lin Yu to get to know the Kunlun Mecha University well then. With that, Lin Wanner summoned her own mecha. Soon she maneuvered her mech to quickly leave this floating island. Sister's upgraded mech is even cooler than before. And I didn't expect that the ability to fly had also been added. Lin Yu exclaimed. He didn't see any flying equipment on his sister's mech. That could only mean one thing. It was the flight ability that came with the mech itself. As long as it's an Emperor-level mech, it all has the ability to fly. Xiao Yu explained. However, the speed varies. Some are fast and some are slow. Could it be that your god-level mech does not have the ability to fly? Immediately after, Xiao Yu looked at Lin Yu with some doubt. Not yet. Lin Yu shook his head. It's probably because your god-level mech's level is too low. After the level is raised up, it's estimated that it will be able to automatically awaken the ability to fly. Xiao Yu guessed. After all, it was a god-level mech. It definitely possessed the ability to fly. This was something that Xiao Yu was certain of. Alright, first follow me to change your information. Xiao Yu's big hand, a mechanical flying boat, appeared in front of him. Come up. With a gentle leap, Xiao Yu jumped onto the flying boat. Seeing this, Lin Yu also followed closely behind. After the two stood still, the flying boat also flew up quickly. Looking at Lin Yu's curious look, Xiao Yu explained. This is a mechanical flying boat. It was developed by the Kunlun Mecha University. As long as you have crystal energy, you can drive this flying boat. Your mech doesn't have the ability to fly right now, so it can only be used in this way to take you there. Lin Yu hurriedly nodded. Understood. Almost 10 minutes passed. The flying boat landed on a square at the top of the Kunlun Divine Mountain. In this square in the direct east, there was an incomparably brilliant building filled with a powerful aura. There is the teaching center for the seed classes of the Kunlun Mecha University. Xiao Yu said softly. She seemed to know this place very well. After entering this teaching center, another special room was entered. This shouldn't be considered a room. It was best described as a space. It felt like it wouldn't be a problem to accommodate hundreds of giant mechs here. Teacher Lu, I didn't expect it to be you today. Upon seeing a female teacher inside, Xiao Yu said with some surprise. Xiao Yu, it's you. This one is? That teacher Lu also smiled and nodded when she looked at Xiao Yu. And when she looked at Lin Yu, she said with some curiosity. However, the first feeling Lin Yu gave her was that this young man was good looking. Introducing. This is teacher Lu Chuanxue Lu. She's a star mecha master. Xiao Yu quickly introduced. Teacher Lu. This is Lin Wanner's younger brother. Lin Yu. So it's her brother. After hearing Lin Wanner's name, Lu Chuanxue's eyes flashed with a glint. Teacher Lu. Lin Yu's previous report on testing his mech was a little off. In fact, his mech is an Emperor-level mech. Xiao Yu hurriedly got to the point. I used my divine eye to look at it, and I can confirm that it's Emperor level. Hearing Xiao Yu so assured, Lu Chuanxue was also surprised in her heart. This Lin Wanner was already very heaven-defying, her mecha being able to raise its level. Unexpectedly, Lin Wanner's younger brother was equally gifted and was actually an Emperor-level mecha. This family felt like they were all demonic-level existences. Xiao Yu, I believe in your godly eyes, but we still have to follow the rules. He needs to be tested at the mech inspection table before he can do so, Lu Chuanxue said softly. This is naturally no problem. follow the school rules. Xiao Yu confidently laughed. This Lu Chuanxue indeed did not have much of a surprise when it came to the emperor-level mech alone. If it was revealed that Lin Yu was actually a god-level mecha, then Lu Chuanxue would definitely not be so calm. Lin Yu, summon your mech and stand on that mech inspection table. Xiao Yu patted Lin Yu's shoulder. Pangu mech summons. Rumble. After the Pangu mech appeared, Lin Yu quickly turned into a ray of light and entered the interior of the Pangu mech. Under Lin Yu's control, the Pangu mech also quickly stood on the mech inspection table. Xiao Yu. The sense of oppression brought about by this mech seems to be stronger than an emperor-level mech. Lu Chuanxue said gruffly. This feeling of hers was very strong, worthy of being a star mecha master. This perception was truly powerful. Teacher Lu, perhaps his mech, is the top of the line amongst emperor-level mechs. Xiao Yu could only say this, and she naturally wouldn't say the god-level mech out loud. The mecha inspection table soon began to run. This time, the inspection took a bit longer. It was a full 2 minutes. On the display next to it, it showed emperor-grade mecha. Seeing this, Lin Yu said in his heart, if you can fool this mech inspection table, you can't fool the Xiao Yu's divine eye. After the inspection was completed, Lin Yu summoned the mech back, returning to Xiao Yu's side. Lin Yu, congratulations, your mech is indeed an emperor-class mech. From now on you're a student of the 10th seed class. Lu Chuanxue congratulated. 10th class? Teacher Lu, when was there a 10th class? Xiao Yu was stunned. She remembered that there were only 9 classes in the seed class of Kunlun Mecha University. The seed 10th class was opened separately this year. Lu Chuanxue explained. I see. Xiao Yu nodded and continued. Then, Teacher Lu, Lin Yu, he's already confirmed to have completed it. Can he receive the resources in advance? This is naturally no problem. Follow me. Lu Chuanxue smiled very softly. Under the lead of Teacher Lu Chuanxue, Lin Yu and Xiao Yu arrived inside a warehouse. 20 level 30 crystal energy, 10 level 40 crystal energy, 5 level 50 crystal energy, and 1 level 60 crystal energy. 2 books of high-level mecha skills, 1 book of super-level mecha skills. In addition, gravity-based cultivation time of 180 minutes. With the confirmation of a single mecha resource, this caused Lin Yu to be incomparably amazed. Unexpectedly, after entering the seed class, this treatment was so generous, especially those crystal energies. With them, Lin Yu could be sure that it was that he would be able to quickly reach the 4-star mecha master and awaken a second mecha of his own. After all of them were finalized, Lu Chuanxue also received all of these resources into the spatial ring. This spatial ring, which is worth its weight in gold, is very rare and is also one of the treatments of the seed class. Xiao Yu explained. Lin Yu nodded and accepted the spatial ring with both hands. Thank you, Teacher Lu. Now, Lin Yu was considered a truly rich man. It was worthy of being a top mecha university. If he had entered those ordinary mecha universities, he definitely wouldn't be able to get these. It was evident how important a good environment was. After bidding farewell to Lu Chuanxue, Lin Yu and Xiao Yu then walked out of this teaching center. I have to say, this Kunlun Mecha University is really powerful. Even the ant who sweeps the floor is a 5-star mecha master. Senior sister, I'm going to have to trouble you to send me back. Lin Yu looked at Xiao Yu. That's for sure. Xiao Yu let out a smile. With that, she summoned the flying boat. Lin Yu was already familiar with it. With a direct gentle jump, he jumped onto the flying boat. The flying boat quickly took off. After a while, Lin Yu felt that something was wrong. Senior sister, this doesn't seem to be the direction of my sister's floating island. Lin Yu said in a hurry. Of course it's going to my sister's place. Xiao Yu said with a bit of a bad smile. Your sister has something going on. It's estimated that it will take a few days before she can come back. Anyway, if you go to my place, it's just as well that I can also take care of you, and it's in all aspects of the Goo goo. Lin Yu couldn't help but gulp. He didn't know why, but he felt that he had been firmly controlled by Xiao Yu. Senior sister, you don't really like me, do you? Lin Yu got a little bold. To be honest, this Xiao Yu was very beautiful and very much in line with his own aesthetics. With Xiao Yu's looks, she was definitely a school flower level existence within this Kunlun Mecha University. Previously, Lin Yu had also fantasized about finding a school flower girlfriend. Now it felt as if this fantasy, on the contrary, was going to be realized. Then do you like me? Xiao Yu didn't answer and directly asked back. Want to hear the truth? Of course, I do have some good feelings for senior sister, but I can't specifically talk about liking. After all, senior sister and I have only just met. Lin Yu said truthfully. Then how about we cultivate our feelings now? Seeing this, Xiaoyu seemed to become even happier and couldn't help but move closer. Let nature take its course. Lin Yu didn't even know what to say for a moment. This Xiaoyu was really too proactive. Again, it felt like he wasn't an existence that could be controlled. In the future, it was estimated that he would only be able to lie down and have no initiative, only be passive. By the way, what exactly did my sister go to do? It actually takes several days to come back? Lin Yu changed the topic. It should be entering a copy. Xiaoyu thought for a moment and slowly said, as you know by now, your sister's mech is capable of promotion, but there are conditions for this promotion. After hearing this, Lin Yu also nodded. It was somewhat understandable. For Lin Yu right now, he could only take one step at a time. Continuing after a few minutes of time, the flying boat landed smoothly on a new floating island. How about it? This floating island of mine is better looking than your sister's one. Xiaoyu smiled. At a glance, this island was planted with many exotic flowers and plants. The air was filled with a faint fragrance of flowers, making one's entire body look very comfortable and refreshed after smelling it. Not bad at all. Lin Yu nodded. In front is the place to stay. Let's talk while walking. And by the way, I'll explain some things about Kunlun Mecha University to you in detail, Xiaoyu proposed. Just like that, the two of them advanced side by side, strolling through this sea of flowers. There was a different kind of fun. For a while, there was also a feeling of a date. And it was a feeling that Lin Yu had never experienced before. The next time, Lin Yu also listened very carefully. It gave him a deeper knowledge of the entire Kunlun Mecha University. He also knew quite a few rules. Sister, this Kunlun Mecha University prohibits private fights. But what if two people really have a grudge to settle? Lin Yu raised his doubts. This is something that the school has naturally taken into consideration and has specifically set up two venues. Xiaoyu said very patiently. One is the life and death field, and the second is the cutting field. This life and death field, even without Xiaoyu explaining, Lin Yu understood. In the life and death field, two people enter, and the ending is one life and one death. Alright, basically I've finished. We're here. Xiaoyu smiled, but when she looked towards the front and spotted the back of a man, the smile on her face disappeared all of a sudden. At this time, at the entrance of a villa, that man also turned around and hurriedly came to Xiaoyu. I've finally seen you. I can't sleep at night when I don't see you these days. This man should be Zhong Kuei. He didn't put Lin Yu in his eyes at all. It was as if Lin Yu was just air. Zhong Kuei, are the two of us familiar? Please call me Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu's tone was cold. Also in the future you shouldn't harass me anymore. I already have a boyfriend. Just him? Zhong Kuei looked at Lin Yu with a face full of disdain. I know this must be a random shield you pulled. This Lin Yu he had seen for the first time. Naturally, he didn't believe that Lin Yu was Lin Yu's boyfriend. Definitely looking for a shield. The looks are just average. Right. Too far behind himself. Zhong Kuei secretly said in his heart. It was also at this time, Xiaoyu actually took the very initiative to kiss Lin Yu's mouth. At this moment, Lin Yu did not react at all, but he exclaimed in his heart, his first kiss is gone. But the feeling of this kiss was really quite good. Do you still need me to explain now? After kissing, Xiaoyu's face was also a little blushing, but soon she once again looked at Zhong Kuei icily. Xiaoyu, you. Zhong Kuei turned to Lin Yu and put down harsh words. Kid, I'll remember you. The next second, this Zhong Kuei summoned his own mech and quickly left the place. His mech, too, was an emperor-level mech. Looking at the weapon loaded, it was a long spear. It seemed to be a melee-class mech. Sister, this is my first kiss. How can I explain this to my girlfriend in the future? Lin Yu was a bit tearful. Seeing Lin Yu like this, Xiaoyu gave him a blank look. This is still my first kiss. That's not a loss. Lin Yu nodded seriously. At this moment, Xiaoyu couldn't help but smile. I'm really finding that you're getting more and more naughty. Why don't you let school sister be your girlfriend? And you won't have to explain this first kiss thing. Lin Yu hastily shook his head. Senior sister, you'd better take me to my room first. I want to cultivate and improve my strength right now. That Zhong Kuei must be holding a grudge against me. Under Xiaoyu's lead, Lin Yu directly entered inside a wide room. It had everything in it. My room is right next door. If there's anything you need to do, feel free to find me. Xiaoyu smiled at Lin Yu. Got it. Lin Yu nodded. He then hurriedly closed the door behind him. It was also the fact that his own mech wouldn't be flying right now. Otherwise, he would definitely be heading back to his old sister's floating island right now. It felt as if Xiaoyu was a chimera, in case he couldn't hold it in time. He definitely couldn't become like that. Hoo-hoo. Lin Yu hurriedly took a deep breath and calmed himself. He then sat cross-legged on the large bed. System, absorb all the crystal energy. Then raise all of your spiritual energy value. In the next second, Lin Yu directly took out the crystal energy he had just obtained. 20 level 30 crystal energies, 10 level 40 crystal energies, 5 level 50 crystal energies, and 1 level 60 crystal energy detected. Now absorb and transform all of them. Transformation successful. Energy points plus 655. Consuming 655 energy points. Your psychic energy value has increased by 98.25. Congratulations on reaching 4-star Mecha Master. Open personal panel. Command received. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Machine God body, activated. Mecha Master level, 4-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 26,645. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 28. Finally a 4-star Mecha Master. How much does my spiritual energy value need to be raised to when I upgrade to a 5-star Mecha Master? Lin Yu asked. The machine god body needs a spiritual energy value of 50,000 to reach 5-star Mecha Master. The difficulty had increased by a lot all of a sudden. It made Lin Yu sigh as well. But soon, he proceeded inside his mecha space. He was going to awaken the second mech himself. At this moment, inside the mecha space, in the first mecha position was the Pangu Mecha. In the second mech position, an incomparably bright 7-colored divine light now erupted. A huge mecha figure appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. Congratulations on awakening your second mech. Mecha, Nuwa, level, God class mecha. Level, 28. A God level mecha. My second mech is also God level. Lin Yu was thrilled. Originally, he thought that it was already good enough for him to awaken a God level mecha. I didn't expect such a surprise to come. Now he had 2 mechs. And this Nuwa mech, it seemed to be especially suitable for aerial combat. With this Nuwa mech, Lin Yu would also be able to exert greater power in the air in the future. System, why is my second Nuwa mech level 28? Lin Yu asked curiously. This is one of the abilities of the machine god body. As the level of your first mech increases, the levels of the other mechs will also increase in tandem. Hearing this, Lin Yu was once again incomparably shocked. This machine god body was simply too bullish. In this way, he was considered much more convenient. All that was needed was to raise the level of the Panga mech. Let's summon the Nuwa mech when we have the chance afterward. After exiting the mecha space, Lin Yu slowly nodded. Right now he was quite happy, continuing to take out that obtained mecha skill. In just a few seconds, the Panga mech had all successfully mastered 2 high-ranked mech skills and 1 super-ranked mech skill. These 3 mecha skills were still specially selected by Lin Yu and were particularly suitable for the Pango mecha. With the increase in mecha skills, it also allowed Lin Yu to unlock more ways of fighting in the future. It also made him currently stronger. Currently, the Pango mech is only level 28, so the next task is to level up the mech to level 40. Lin Yu muttered. He was now a 4-star mecha master, so the current level limit of the Pango mecha was level 40. Gurgling. Suddenly Lin Yu's stomach rumbled. A wave of hunger hit him. I don't know if senior sister has any food here. Lin Yu slowly stood up. The good thing about the kitchen was that it was on the first floor. Lin Yu opened the door and walked out. Just as he was about to go downstairs, the door to the room next to him opened. Xiao Yu walked out from inside. It seemed that she had just finished her bath, and at this moment, she was wearing a light veil that was hidden from view, making Lin Yu sort of feast his eyes on it all at once. Senior sister. I didn't do it on purpose. Lin Yu came back to his senses and quickly turned around, explaining. Alright, I don't even blame you. Xiao Yu smiled faintly. We kissed on the mouth as well. And you just finished watching. So you have to be responsible for me. Senior sister. I'll go downstairs first. Lin Yu quickly came down. This was also embarrassing. He had originally wanted to get some food. And this scene happened as a result. Lin Yu swallowed his saliva. He couldn't help but reminisce the figure is really good. Blah blah blah. What are you thinking about? Hurry up and find something to eat. Lin Yu came to the kitchen. Good guy. Not even a grain of rice. The refrigerator was even more empty. No food at all. At least there was some fruit. Brother Lin Yu, what are you looking for? At this time, Xiao Yu had already changed back into a long snow-white dress and walked down. At this time, she was like the snow-white princess, extraordinarily beautiful and full of charm. A little hungry. School sister Yu here. Why don't you have any food at all? Lin Yu whispered. I don't know how to cook, so naturally there's nothing in this kitchen. Xiao Yu laughed. That said, Wan Air should have given you a meal card. Gave it. Lin Yu nodded. That's right then. We usually go to eat in the cafeteria. There are special chefs there and the taste is especially good. Xiao Yu was still smiling. Let's go. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll personally accompany you to the cafeteria for a good meal. I'd rather go alone. Lin Yu hurriedly responded. Going to the cafeteria with Xiao Yu. It felt like he would quickly become famous throughout the school. Oh, brother Lin, are you disliking me? Xiao Yu became aggravated all of a sudden and even shed tears. This made Lin Yu really unable to stand it up. Then together, Lin Yu was helpless. He. In the next second, Xiao Yu instantly laughed happily. The crying just now, Lin Yu naturally knew that she was faking it, but he didn't know why, but suddenly felt a little used to her being like this. Perhaps it was because he had been single for a long time. Liked this feeling a lot. This is the cafeteria dedicated to the students of the seed class, and the chefs inside are all very good cooks. It didn't take long for Xiao Yu to bring Lin Yu inside a cafeteria. Soon, Xiao Yu also ordered a large table of food. Eat? I'm treating you today. Xiao Yu smiled. Senior sister, how much does this large table cost? Just smelling the aroma made Lin Yu involuntarily swallow his saliva and asked curiously. Almost a few $1 million. Xiao Yu pondered for a moment and slowly said, anyway, as long as you are a student of the seed class, you can eat here as much as you want. Just one meal alone was a few million up and down. Then 3 meals a day. Wouldn't it be tens of millions? A month would require more than 300 million. Who could afford to consume this? But luckily, he was also a student of the seed class now. With that, Lin Yu began to wolf down his food. He was already starving himself. Plus this food was extremely delicious. As she watched Lin Yu gulp down the food, Xiao Yu held her chin with both hands and her beautiful eyes quietly watched him. Every now and then, Xiao Yu would also reveal a brilliant smile. There was also a glow inside her eyes. However, Lin Yu didn't notice any of this. Instead, he was single-mindedly enjoying his food. Inside the cafeteria, there were other seed class students. They were all stunned when they saw this scene. The ice-cold school beauty was actually in love. Many of the boys in the seed class had pursued Xiao Yu, but they were all decisively and mercilessly rejected. They had originally thought that Xiao Yu wouldn't be able to talk about love, but they didn't expect that the icy schoolgirl in their eyes, now in front of Lin Yu, appeared so gentle and lovely. For a while, they all couldn't help but envy Lin Yu. Many people began to inquire about Lin Yu one after another. After all, this Lin Yu, they had never seen before. In their hearts, they were incomparably curious as to what kind of person this Lin Yu was that could make Xiao Yu so this. 10 minutes later, only one empty plate remained on the table. Lin Yu burped at this time. Brother Lin, do you want more? Xiao Yu asked with a smile. Enough, I'm already full. Lin Yu hurriedly responded. It's good to be full. Xiao Yu nodded. After walking out of this cafeteria, Lin Yu felt like he was filled with strength. Senior sister, does this Kunlun Mecha University have any copies that are suitable for me right now? I want to level up my mecha. Lin Yu looked at Xiao Yu and inquired. Even the lowest priced copy of Kunlun Divine Mountain is level 30. Xiao Yu replied, followed by a flash of light in her eyes. Anyway, I don't have anything going on right now, so let me take you to level up. Senior sister, this is also a good way to enhance your feelings. Before Lin Yu could agree, Xiao Yu directly forcefully pulled Lin Yu's away. Along the way, many students saw this scene. They were all stunned. The hallowed ice-cold schoolflower was actually in love. At this moment, the internal forum of Kunlun Mecha University was already in full swing. Many of the male students were gnashing their teeth at Lin Yu. The goddess of their hearts had actually been taken down like this. Checked it out. The Gaishao schoolgirl is holding hands with is called Lin Yu, awakened to an emperor-level mecha. And the most important thing is that his sister is Lin Wanner. A piece of news appeared. The students of Kunlun Mecha University were shocked. I didn't expect it to actually be Lin Wanner's brother. So it's the brother-in-law. After taking care of the brother-in-law, then chasing Lin Wanner won't be easier. Lin Wanner was also one of the schoolflowers of Kunlun Mecha University and had many people chasing after her. After they learned that Lin Yu was Lin Wanner's younger brother, they all decided to get on good terms with Lin Yu. In a short period of time, Lin Yu was also considered famous in Kunlun Mecha University. He himself probably didn't even think that he was famous in such a way. Under Xiao Yu's leadership, Lin Yu quickly arrived at one of the foothills of this Kunlun Divine Mountain. They appeared in front of a replica entrance. This is a level 30 replica of the Kunlun Divine Mountain. Recently, all of the world's duplicates and secret realms have undergone a mutation, and the duplicates of the Kunlun Divine Mountain are no different. Nowadays, inside this level 30 duplicate, Basically all of them are level 35 or so behemoths. In addition, the boss level behemoths inside this copy have mutated into level 40, Xiao Yu explained. And Lin Yu's mecha was only level 28. So, in Xiao Yu's opinion, it was too risky if Lin Yu entered this copy alone. If he had his own help, this passing the copy would definitely be a breeze, and it would also help Lin Yu to quickly level up his mech. Lin Yu also understood Xiao Yu. Doing this, the main thing was to keep himself safe. Senior sister, I understand. Then I'll trouble you after that, Lin Yu said seriously. Team up first. Your teaming up with Xiao Yu is complete. After teaming up successfully, the two of them then officially entered this level 30 copy. Enter the copy. Attention! The replica has discovered a mutation. You need to complete clearing the replica before you can leave. After entering inside the copy, the system's voice rang out inside Lin Yu's head. It was also reminding himself, this copy could no longer be left as before. Directly out of combat. Discordian mecha summoning. In the next second, Lin Yu summoned his own mecha. Immediately after, Lin Yu also saw Xiao Yu's Emperor-class mecha. It had to be said that this Xiao Yu's Emperor-level mech was also very cool. If it's compared to brother Lin's God-level mech, this Emperor-level mech of mine is far worse. As the two mechs stood together, one could also clearly see the gap between these two mechs, causing Xiao Yu to sigh in disbelief. Senior sister, your mech isn't that bad, Lin Yu said seriously. There was no such thing as a poor mech, only a poor mech artist. Alright, let's get this copy done first. Brother Lin, just lay back obediently. Xiao Yu smiled charmingly. After she finished speaking, she quickly maneuvered her mech and flew out. The speed was extremely fast. This speed deeply shocked even Lin Yu. With just one casual strike, those level 35 behemoths were reduced to pieces. Worthy of being an 8-star mecha master. Just awesome, Lin Yu sighed in his heart. Plus, Xiao Yu's mecha was also an 80-level mecha. It was simply too easy to deal with these level 35 behemoths. As easy and simple as chopping vegetables. Your teammate Xiao Yu killed a level 35 behemoth. Pango mech experience value plus 70. Your teammate Xiao Yu killed a level 35 beast. Pango mecha experience value plus 70. Your teammate Xiao Yu killed a level 35 beast. Pango mech experience value plus 70. Ding dong, gained a level 35 crystal energy. So this is what it feels like to be taken flying. At this moment, Lin Yu didn't need to do anything right now. The mech's experience value was increasing rapidly. There were at least thousands of giant beasts inside this copy. It was estimated that it was possible to raise one's mech to level 30 without much of a problem. Ding dong, your teammate Xiao Yu killed a level 36 behemoth. Congratulations, you've received a level 36 mecha energy. Senior sister, I got a mecha energy. What is it? Lin Yu asked curiously. Mecha energy, after using it, it allows your mecha to get a large amount of experience value. The higher the grade of the mecha energy, the more experience value you get. Xiao Yu, who was killing those giant beasts, immediately replied. This gave Lin Yu some understanding at once. Half an hour later. Ding dong, congratulations, the Pango mecha has upgraded and reached level 30. Pango mecha awakens the skill Heavenly Dao Chain. Heavenly Dao Chain, Divine Rank Skill. Nuwa Mecha Awakening Skill. This moment, Lin Yu was extremely satisfied. Both the Pango mech and the Nuwa mech had awakened divine rank skills after reaching level 30. In particular, the Heavenly Dao Chain of the Pango mecha, once cast, could bind the enemy to death. However, this Heavenly Dao Chain, when cast once, would likewise consume a large amount of one's spiritual energy value. How about it? Upgraded, right? Xiao Yu smiled. Well, my mech is already level 30. Lin Yu hastily nodded. Alright, it's time for that boss behemoth to make its appearance next. Xiao Yu had just finished speaking when the entire earth in the copy shook violently. Not far ahead, Lin Yu could clearly see a large formation emitting light appear. Immediately after, a giant beast that was 100 meters tall appeared in front of them. Level 40 beast steel-armored rhinoceros. In an instant, the information of this giant beast appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. After this giant beast appeared, Xiao Yu also immediately launched an attack, only to see Xiao Yu's Emperor-level mecha raised one arm and quickly burst out a purple light. It could be clearly seen that the purple light entered the brain of that giant beast, the steel-armored rhinoceros, and in an instant, that steel-armored rhinoceros instantly died a violent death. The incomparably large body fell to the ground with a loud bang, not moving a muscle. Your teammate Xiao Yu has killed the level 40 giant beast steel-armored rhino. Your Pango mecha experience value plus 600. Congratulations on your level 40 crystal energy. Congratulations on completing the first pass of this copy and receiving the pass reward, Mecha God Ring. Mecha Divine Ring. Level Divine. When equipped, it counteracts all negative effects. This made Lin Yu incredulous. A level 40 behemoth had actually exploded a divine weapon. Ding dong, Pangu Mecha has successfully equipped the Mecha God Ring. Lin Yu naturally equipped it immediately. Brother Lin, how about it? Is it a breeze to have me lead you? Xiao Yu maneuvered the mech and quickly came in front of Lin Yu. Thank you, senior sister. Lin Yu thanked. Incredible. Tell me what reward you got for clearing the level. Xiao Yu was a little curious. Ever since the copy had mutated, the rewards for clearing the level had become much better. Obtained a Mecha God Ring, Lin Yu said truthfully. After hearing about the role of this Mecha God Ring, Xiao Yu was somewhat surprised. Brother Lin, did you see the mecha skill I used to kill that steel-armored rhino just now? Xiao Yu slowly asked. I saw it. It was very powerful. What kind of mecha skill was that? Lin Yu hastily nodded. Special mecha skill Mind Shock. Directly it's making the steel-armored rhino's brain collapse. Xiao Yu explained in detail. Now that you have the Mecha God Ring, you won't have to worry about mecha skills like Mind Shock in the future. This luck is really good. Even Xiao Yu was a little envious. Hearing Xiao Yu say this also made Lin Yu understand more about the power of this Mecha God Ring. At the same time, he also understood that in this world, there are many other kinds of terrifying and powerful mecha skills. In the future, you can't be overconfident and proud. Maybe the other party has some kind of masterstroke. Right. This time's copy, how many crystal energies did you get? Xiao Yu continued to ask. 2, a level 35 crystal energy and a level 40 crystal energy. And by the way there's a level 36 mecha energy, Lin Yu said. He was also quite strange. There were thousands of giant beasts inside this level 30 copy. Such a burst rate was too low. It was even low to an extreme. Ever since the duplicates and secret realms have mutated, through attempt after attempt, everyone has also realized that the burst rate of crystal energy has decreased a lot. Xiao Yu slowly said. I thought that at first, when I cleared this level 30 copy, I could get at least 100 crystal energy. But now I've only gotten 1 crystal energy. And you, Brother Lin, only got 2 crystal energy. In this future, I'm afraid it'll be even harder for mecha masters to cultivate. An exclamation was heard from Xiao Yu. It was indeed true. Crystal energy contained a large amount of energy. It could allow the mecha master to rapidly increase the spiritual energy value in his body. If there was no more crystal energy to assist, a mech artist's leveling up would definitely become very slow. Senior sister, then is it clear from the investigation, the reason for the mutations in the copies and secret realms around the world? Lin Yu asked. No, Xiao Yu shook her head. But there are powerful people who have predicted that at some point in the future, humanity may encounter an extinction crisis. Brother Lin, you've awakened a god-level mecha. Perhaps you're humanity's last hope. For a time, Lin Yu knew a lot of information. All of this information existed at a confidential level. The more he knew, it also made Lin Yu feel that he was still really responsible. Exiting this level 30 copy value, Lin Yu also followed Xiao Yu back to her floating island. All the way back, Lin Yu was constantly thinking about a problem. Nowadays, the explosion rate of crystal energy was low to an extreme, which was definitely a bad thing for Lin Yu. One had to know that it was by relying on crystal energy and transforming it through the system that he was able to rapidly increase his spiritual energy value. Sure enough, it's still necessary to master a profound spiritual energy cultivation method, Lin Yu said in his heart. Now he could no longer keep relying on crystal energy to improve. Brother Lin, what are you thinking about? It was all the way to the place, looking at Lin Yu still standing there, seemingly thinking about something. Senior sister, I was thinking that the crystal energy burst rate is too low right now, and that mecha masters still have to need the spiritual energy cultivation method. Right now, I don't even have a more advanced spiritual energy cultivation method, Lin Yu quickly replied. Don't worry, after school starts, there will be a teacher who will impart it to you. That's something that you don't need to be too anxious about. Xiao Yu smiled. However, I do know of a dual cultivation method that allows both parties to raise their spiritual energy value faster. Does Brother Lin want to try it? Sister, I'm more than happy to do so. Goo goo. Looking at Xiao Yu all of a sudden, she came closer and smelled that charming aroma emanating from her body. It simply made people want to stop. For a moment, one really wanted to pounce on her. But reason told him that it wasn't possible to do so now. Senior sister, it's getting late. I'd better go rest first. Lin Yu hurriedly walked in. After seeing Lin Yu's back, Xiao Yu slowly nodded. It seemed to be satisfied with Lin Yu's performance. Time flashed by and without realizing it, a few days had passed. After her sister Lin Wanner came back, the first time she also took Lin Yu back, and Xiaoyu ate and lived with this short few days inside, but let Lin Yu feel all a little used to it. When leaving suddenly have a kind of reluctance. However, Lin Yu didn't really immerse himself in this gentle land. He was the man who was going to become a god-level mecha master. Tomorrow will be the 1st of September, so you won't have to complete the reporting procedure. Lin Wanner looked at Lin Yu and said softly, however, you have to go to the challenge match tomorrow. Sis, what's going on with the challenge match? Lin Yu asked curiously. Xiaoyu should have told you about the little secret realm. Right, said that cultivation inside that little secret realm is twice as much as cultivation outside. Lin Yu hurriedly nodded his head. For this little secret realm, Lin Yu was very much looking forward to it and couldn't wait to go in and cultivate now. That's right. This year, the new students of the seed class will enter the small secret realm to cultivate inside. Lin Wanner continued. At tomorrow's challenge match, all the freshmen can choose to challenge the freshmen of the seed class at will, and once they win, he will enter the little secret realm to cultivate instead of that freshman of the seed class. To put it simply, if someone challenges you, if you lose, the spot will go to him. Hearing this, Lin Yu came to a sudden realization. It seemed that for this challenge match, he absolutely could not lose. I see. If I want to keep my qualification to enter the little mysterious realm for cultivation, I can't lose in the challenge match. Lin Yu understood. He had to say that some of the arrangements of this Kunlun Mecha University really could be such a challenge match had many benefits in it. For one, it could let the other freshmen know the gap between themselves and the freshmen of the seeded classes. Secondly, in case there really was a student among the freshmen who could defeat the seeded class, it was definitely worth the school's efforts to cultivate them. Sister, has anyone defeated it before? Lin Yu couldn't help but ask curiously. I've been here at Kunlun Mecha University for 3 years now, and within those 3 years, I was the only one who managed to defeat a seeded class student back then. As for whether there was one before, I'm not really sure, Lin Wanner said calmly. This caused Lin Yu to become unsettled. His own old sister was also too bullish. It was clearly a matter to be proud of, and his own old sister was now completely clouded. It seemed that in her opinion, winning the challenge was not something to be proud of. It was true that her own realm was still too low. One has to learn more from elder sister before one can do so. Sister, you're awesome, Lin Yu admired. Alright, take this stellar level cultivation method and cultivate it. Remember this cultivation method, don't let anyone else know about it. Soon after, Lin Wanner took out a cultivation method and handed it over to Lin Yu and instructed very seriously. Elder sister, this stellar level cultivation method, how did you get it? Lin Yu was shocked. He had also come to Kunlun Mecha University for a few days. For some situations, he knew a lot from Xiaoyu. Currently, the most powerful cultivation method that Kunlun Mecha University taught its students was only the stellar level cultivation method. The stellar level spiritual energy cultivation method was basically only available to those stellar mecha masters. Moreover, there were only 10 stellar mecha masters in Kunlun Mecha University. This stellar grade cultivation method was obtained inside an ancient secret realm, and it was only by relying on this cultivation method that I was able to rapidly increase my mecha master rank. You're my younger brother, so if I don't give this cultivation method to you, who else will I give it to? Lin Wanner smiled and at the same time flicked Lin Yu's forehead with her finger. Thank you sis, I'll cultivate properly. Lin Yu was touched. It was really great to have such a sister. If you encounter anything you don't understand in your cultivation, come and ask me. Lin Wanner smiled. Don't worry sis, I'm such a genius. I can definitely master it. Lin Yu became a little narcissistic. Originally, he had planned to wait for his school teacher to teach him the star-level spiritual energy cultivation method, but the surprise just came so suddenly. Lin Wanner had given him an even more powerful cultivation method. With this stellar-level cultivation method, becoming a stellar mecha master in the future would not be a problem at all. P.S. Mecha master levels: 1-star mecha master, 2-star mecha master, 10-star mecha master, star mecha master, stellar mecha master, legendary mecha master, and divine mecha master. Sister, then I'll go back to my room and cultivate first. Subsequently, Lin Yu entered inside his room. Already, he couldn't wait to master this stellar grade spiritual energy cultivation method. Stellar level cultivation method detected. Machine god body begins to comprehend. Right at this moment, the system's voice rang out. For a moment, Lin Yu seemed to have entered a special state. Inside a mysterious space, The contents of this stellar-grade spiritual energy cultivation method quickly transformed into a golden text that appeared. Ding dong! It was unknown how long had passed. Only then did Lin Yu come back to his senses. The machine god body has successfully comprehended and mastered this stellar-grade cultivation method and is starting to automatically cultivate. The machine god body is truly heaven-defying. Even the stellar-grade cultivation method can be mastered so quickly. There's no need for me to try to cultivate on my own next. Lin Yu nodded. Just a few minutes had passed. His own spiritual energy value had increased by 2 points. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha god body, activated. Mecha master level, 4-star mecha master. Energy points, 35. Spiritual energy, 26,647. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 30. Among the 35 energy points, Lin Yu still converted the 2 crystal energies that he had previously gotten inside that level 30 copy. Inside, with the stellar level energy cultivation method, becoming a 5-star mecha master is only a matter of time. Lin Yu slowly nodded and muttered. However, if he wanted to reach 5-star mecha master, his spiritual energy value needed to reach 50,000. So next, it was still the main goal to raise the Discordian mecha to level 40 first. Let's first increase all of our energy points to spiritual energy value. With that, Lin Yu gave the command, consuming 35 energy points. Your psychic energy value increases by plus 525. Spiritual energy value, 27,172. Ho ho ho. Still 23,000 short of becoming a 5-star mecha master. A long way to go. Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh as he lay on the big bed, without realizing it, slowly entering into slumber. While he was sleeping, the machine god body was still automatically running the stellar-grade spiritual energy cultivation method, working hard to raise Lin Yu's spiritual energy value. Early the next morning, Lin Yu quickly woke up from his sleep. Opening his eyes, the entire person felt very comfortable. Spirits were high and his state was very good. Looking at his personal panel information, through the automatic cultivation of the machine god body overnight, it had raised his spiritual energy value by over 200. The speed of this boost was still quite efficient. Even if he didn't have to do anything, just mixing like this for 100 days or so every day, his spiritual energy value would break through to 50,000, thus becoming a 5-star mecha master. Good morning, sis. After Lin Yu exited his room and came to the living room, he saw his sister, Lin Wanner, sitting cross-legged on the sofa. How's the stellar level ability cultivation method? How's the cultivation going? Lin Wanner opened her eyes and slowly nodded before opening her mouth to ask. It's already mastered. Lin Yu smiled. Hearing this, Lin Wanner was a little shocked. Really? Sis? Really? I'm not lying. Lin Yu hastily nodded his head in affirmation. This made Lin Wanner's heart astonished. Originally, in her opinion, Lin Yu would be more difficult to cultivate, and would also encounter many cultivation problems she wanted to how to point out. As a result, in the end, her own preparations were completely useless. However, this was also a good thing. At the same time, it also made Lin Wanner realize in her heart that she had underestimated Lin Yu's talent in the beginning. To be able to master this stellar level cultivation method overnight, this speed was even faster than when she herself was cultivating. From this point onwards, it showed that Lin Yu's talent was above her own. After all, he was the only person in the world who had awakened a divine level mecha at the moment. It's me, your sister, who underestimated you, but you shouldn't be too proud. Modesty leads to progress. Lin Wanner instructed. Don't worry, sis. I understand this. Lin Yu nodded and responded. Prepare yourself well next. There will be information notifying you before the challenge begins. Lin Wanner reminded again. At the same time, she also continued to give Lin Yu a lot of rules of the challenge match as well as some things to pay attention to. This made Lin Yu understand a lot at once. When the time came, Lin Yu would be able to cope better. 2 p.m. Lin Yu then received a message, letting himself go to the Seed 10th class to gather. Seed Class 10. All students who entered Kunlun Mecha University this year. Sister, I'll be off then, Lin Yu said in a hurry. He couldn't wait to gather at the class and didn't know if there were any pretty female students. It was a lot to look forward to. Well, go, I'll be watching the live stream. You work hard. Lin Wanner nodded her head. Afterwards, Lin Yu walked out of the villa, boarding inside his sister's gilt warplane. This warplane Lin Yu also had permission now, so he was also able to maneuver it. The warplane was extremely fast. It didn't take a while. Lin Yu arrived at the meeting point. The warplane landed smoothly on an incomparably wide square. After getting out of the warplane, Lin Yu immediately felt that this place was too big, and a human body standing here was like an ant. This is the area of Seed Class 10. It's also too big. Lin Yu sighed. For others, one class was one classroom, whereas for their seed classes, the range of each class's area was completely as big as an academy. Rumble. Suddenly a giant mecha landed in front of Lin Yu. It's actually a level 100 Emperor class mecha. Lin Yu was shocked. This sense of oppression was even more terrifying to the extreme than Xiaoyu's 80th level mech. Immediately afterward, a middle-aged man came out from inside the giant mech and landed in front of Lin Yu. That giant mecha was directly recalled inside his mecha space by the middle-aged man. My name is Zhang Wenlai, and I will be the class teacher of Seed Class 10 from now on. With a wave of the middle-aged man's hand, a technological tablet appeared in his hand. On top of the tablet, Lin Yu's information was quickly displayed. Mr. Zhang, hello. Lin Yu was also very polite now. Aha! Zhang Wenlai nodded. Wait a little. There are still 2 more who haven't come. Mr. Zhang, Seed Class 10 wouldn't have only 3 students, right? Lin Yu asked curiously. Not bad. There are only 3 in Seed Class 10 at the moment. Zhang Wenlai responded. The chances of an Emperor-level mecha awakening are getting lower and lower. Plus some of those who have awakened Emperor-level mechs have chosen other mecha universities. Thus, Kunlun Mecha University. There were only 3 new students in this seed class. After waiting for a while, then 2 very pretty girls arrived. At this moment, Lin Yu was once again surprised. Nice guy. There were only 3 people in the whole class and he was still the only boy. At least for now. These 2 girls, just based on their looks, definitely qualified as school flowers. To be able to be classmates with 2 school flower level beauties, it was considered an honor. If other people saw them, they would probably envy themselves. Mo Shi Ting, 5-star Mecha Master. 50th level Holy Mecha. Yi Ling, 5-star Mecha Master. 50th level Saint level Mecha. Class teacher Zhang Wenlai said after looking at the contents on the tablet. I'm tired. Both of these 2 were Saint level mechs. Saint level mechs were second only to God level mechs in existence. Moreover, they were both 5-star Mecha Masters, and their mecha levels had also reached level 50. On the contrary, Lin Yu himself is still only a 4-star Mecha Master, and his mecha level is only at level 30. Now, Lin Yu could already predict that when the time came for the challenge match, they would definitely choose themselves to challenge. After all, persimmons should be picked from the soft ones. After going through a brief introduction, Zhang Wenlai continued. Alright, I believe that all 3 of you have a certain understanding. In the future, you will be in the same class. I hope that you can help each other and make progress together. Decide amongst yourselves and pick a class president out. A class of 3 people. Is there still a need to choose out a class president? Lin Yu spat in his heart. Let student Lin Yu be the class president. I agree. In the next second, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling directly spoke up. It seemed like they hadn't considered it at all and directly let Lin Yu be this class president. I can't. This class president should definitely be made an outstanding person. Lin Yu quickly waved his hand and refused. How about this? Let's vote by a show of hands. Zhang Wenlai proposed. Raise your hand if you agree that Lin Yu should be the class president. Soon, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling directly raised their hands. Raise your hand if you agree to Mo Shitting being class president. Raise your hand if you agree to Yi Ling being class president. When it was their turn, Lin Yu was the only one to raise his hand. 2-1. Lin Yu the class president will be you. Zhang Wenlai directly announced. Got it. Lin Yu sighed helplessly. He could only helplessly be this class president. Being the class president or whatever. Lin Yu was completely uninterested. The class president candidate has been determined. Zhang Wenlai nodded and continued. You should know about the challenge match. Then I don't need to continue explaining. Come with me. The new students are already impatient. Kunlun Stadium. It was enough to hold tens of thousands of people. There was also a very large dueling ground in here, completely capable of allowing hundreds of mechs to fully unfold here for a battle. At the same time, there was also a protective boundary here. The mighty energy that erupted from the mecha battles would allow the students watching from the surrounding area to not be harmed. At this moment, this place was already full of people. Basically, they were all the new students of this year. Most of the older students were watching through the live stream. Why haven't the people from the seed class come yet? I can't wait to challenge them. Dude, are you that strong? Which one of the students in the seed class isn't a true demonic genius? There are very few people who can defeat them. This time, let's also at least take a look at this kind of seed class students. The purpose of the school doing this is also to let them understand that there is a world outside of man. The freshmen had a heated discussion. Most of them felt that in this challenge match, it was expected that no one would be able to succeed in the challenge. Just then, Jiang Wenlai led Lin Yu and the three of them to this venue. Holy shit, there are only 3 people in this seed class. I'm so envious. He's the only boy. And the left and right are school flower level girls. Ooh, who wouldn't be envious? If it's possible, I also want to enter this kind of seed class. Upon seeing that there were just 3 people in the seed class, it made them surprised. Of course, what shocked them even more was, there were 2 stunningly beautiful girls in the seed class. There was only 1 boy. They were dying to replace Lin Yu. The thought that in the future, Lin Yu would be able to stay with these 2 beauties all the time was incomparably envious. This freshman challenge officially begins. Please, the 3 students of Seed Class 10, introduce yourself. On the high stage, a teacher held a microphone and announced enthusiastically, Mo Shirting, 5-star Mecha Master, Level 50 Saint Level Mecha. Mo Shitting was the first to speak. This shocked the freshmen. This gap was too big. At the same grade level, people were already 5-star Mecha Masters, while most of the freshmen were only 1-star Mecha Masters, or 2-star Mecha Masters. They had even raised their mecha level to 50. What kind of challenge was this? There was no way to win. Going up to challenge them was undoubtedly asking for trouble. Yi Ling, a 5-star mecha master, also a Saint class mecha, leveled up to 50. As Mo Shirting finished speaking, Yi Ling also quickly said. This caused some of the freshmen who were preparing to challenge to give up on the idea of challenging. My goodness, this is too demonic. A Saint level mech is already the top of the line, and it's still level 50. It's true that anyone who can enter the seed class isn't that simple of an existence. Too demonic. I guess no one dares to challenge this time. All of a sudden, it rather felt like it wasn't a challenge match, but instead, it was the seed class's show. Soon, everyone looked at Lin Yu. Lin Yu, 4-star Mecha Master, Level 30 Emperor Class Mecha. Lin Yu said slowly. After hearing Lin Yu's introduction, some of the best amongst the new students were overjoyed. Finally one had appeared that they could afford to challenge. Among these new students, there were still students with more than 30 levels of mecha. There were also hundreds of 4-star mecha masters. Mo Shitting and Lin Ling. They were pretty sure they weren't opponents. But after learning about Lin Yu, they did see hope in him. Seeing the blazing gazes of those new students, Lin Yu shook his head. It was true. Only himself had become the object of their challenge. Class President, you have to cheer up. As class president you can't lose. Mo Shitting smiled at Lin Yu. Cheer up. Yi Ling also nodded her head in encouragement. There's a lot of pressure. Lin Yu spread his hands. On the high stage, that teacher who was hosting this challenge match also announced once again, students who wish to challenge can now gather on the field. Not a moment later, in front of Lin Yu, a full 100 new students appeared. Good fellow. A full 100 new students wanted to challenge themselves. It seemed like the temptation of that little secret realm was really big. Lin Yu, there are 100 freshmen who want to challenge you. You can choose 10 of them yourself. Jiang Wenlai said from the side. There wasn't that time for all these 100 freshmen to challenge Lin Yu. Mr. Jiang, just let these 100 come together. Lin Yu smiled confidently. 1 against 100. These words of his, it shocked everyone present. This was too arrogant. Is he crazy? That's right. His mecha level is only 30. Facing 100 people joining forces to attack, he wouldn't be able to hold back even if he was an emperor level mecha. These 100 freshmen are basically all emperor level mechs. He's just too crazy. He's bound to lose. For a while, everyone felt that Lin Yu was crazy to an extreme. Even Jiang Wenlai froze a little. Lin Yu, do you know what you're saying? Teacher Jiang, I'm sure. It would be too much of a waste of time if it's one-on-one. Lin Yu said seriously. Since it's the path you chose for yourself, I hope you won't regret it when the time comes. Jiang Wenlai sighed. I won't regret it. Lin Yu said with certainty. Afterwards, the teachers on the high stage also discussed it. They also agreed to Lin Yu's request. 1 against 100. In the entire history of Kunlun Mecha University's challenge tournament, this had never happened before. Whether Lin Yu would humiliate himself or would make history, everyone was also incredibly excited. This Lin Yu simply didn't put us in his eyes. He's looking down on people too much. That's right. In a moment we'll cooperate with each other. I just don't believe it. He's a level 30 emperor level mech that can withstand the continuous attacks of 100 of us. Those 100 freshmen who wanted to challenge Lin Yu were all angry one by one. It wasn't just a student from the seed class. It wasn't just an emperor level mecha. What was so great about it? Lin Yu's 1 against 100. Next, we'll look forward to Lin Yu's performance. Irrelevant people on the field withdraw. A teacher on the high stage announced. Soon, Jiang Wenlai, Imo Shitting and Yi Ling also quickly withdrew from the field. The defense shield unfolded, enveloping the entire venue. The challenge match was considered to have officially begun at this moment. Lin Yu, go for it. On the audience stage, Chen Feiyu muttered. He believed that Lin Yu could do it. On the other side, ha ha ha, brother Lin really is so bold. I really like it more and more. Xiaoyu accompanied Lin Wanair and watched the live broadcast together, unable to help but laugh. Do you think my brother can win? Lin Wanair asked with a smile. Easily, Xiaoyu replied with certainty. Earlier, through her divine eyes, she had also seen in detail the mecha skills mastered by Lin Yu's discordant mecha. A few of those skills were divine rank mecha skills. Once they erupted, those 100 freshmen were absolutely no match. What's more, Lin Yu's mech was, in essence, a true god-ranked mech. Summon your mechs and you can start fighting. With a command from the teacher, those 100 freshmen who had challenged Lin Yu basically summoned their mechs in an instant. Rumble. In just a few seconds, the freshmen who were in the stands were dumbfounded by this scene. There were a full 100 Imperial level mechs. This was a scene that was hard to see. There were also a wide variety of types of these Imperial level mechs. Humanoid mechs, beast mechs, Pango mecha summoning. Lin Yu also quickly summoned his own mech. As the Pango mech appeared in an instant, a powerful sense of mech oppression swept across the entire arena. It instantly became the center of attention. This is an Emperor-level mecha. It's too terrifying. Why do I feel that this Lin Yu's mech, instead of being an Emperor-level mech, it's a Saint-level mech? What a terrifying mecha pressure. No wonder this Lin Yu has such a backbone. If I had such a powerful mech, I might be even wilder than Lin Yu. The freshmen were shocked. Most of the freshmen hadn't had much of a chance to actually see an Emperor-level mecha with their own eyes. Now that they had seen it with their own eyes, it was an eye-opening experience for them. Lin Yu quickly entered the interior of the Pango mech. Let's begin. Lin Yu smiled as he looked at the 100 mechs in front of him. Facing the terrifying Pango mechs, some of those 100 challenging freshmen chickened out all of a sudden. Don't panic everyone. This Emperor-level mech is only powerful in temperament. It's essentially just a level 30 mech. We can definitely win if we join forces. Soon one of the freshmen shouted out. It was also his words that caused everyone to instantly explode with battle intent. The next second, 100 freshmen manipulated their own mechs and used all their means to attack towards Lin Yu. They intended to settle the battle quickly. Too slow. Lin Yu sighed. In his eyes, the movements of these people's mechs were just too slow. The next second, Lin Yu instantly disappeared in place. Everyone, be careful. Losing their target in an instant caused them all to become incredibly grave. They searched for Lin Yu's figure. Boom! A sudden loud bang erupted. Lin Yu maneuvered the Pango mech to come behind a wolf-type mech and blasted out with a single punch. With a loud bang, the wolf mech instantly dissipated. The freshman who was controlling the wolf-type mech collapsed to the ground in severe pain, completely incapable of fighting. Fortunately, a robot quickly came out and took him away from this place. It was not life-threatening. As long as he recuperated for a few days, he would be able to heal. This scene, it also shocked the entire crowd. One strike, just one strike, and that level 32 wolf-type mecha dissipated. Is this the terrifying aspect of an Emperor-level mech? Fighting across levels. It's completely easy, weird or that instantaneous movement. It should be a mecha skill. At this moment, the remaining 99 freshmen who had challenged Lin Yu no longer dared to have the slightest bit of underestimation of Lin Yu. One-on-one, they were definitely not opponents. It was only when they joined forces together that they had a chance of success. His mech transient definitely has a cooldown time. Everyone grabbed this opportunity. Someone immediately commanded. Those mechs in melee combat rushed towards Lin Yu, and the mech weapons in their hands, even more so, erupted with light that seemed to be able to explode with powerful might. The mechs that possessed long-range attack means also aimed at Lin Yu at the first opportunity. Boom boom boom. An attack filled with might was directly bombarded towards Lin Yu. Such a dense attack, you won't be able to dodge this time. When the dust and smoke dissipated, their faces changed drastically. With such a terrifying attack just now, Lin Yu's mecha was actually unharmed. Damn it! Some freshmen cursed. Facing Lin Yu, they now felt a sense of despair instead. I'm not going to play on, Lin Yu calmly said. Mecha skill Heavenly Dao Chain activates. Suddenly the space on the field became distorted. A void appeared. Countless white chains rushed out from it, almost in the blink of an eye. All 99 mechs on the field were bound by these Heavenly Dao chains. Damn it! What kind of mecha skill is this? It's too terrifying. The more I struggle, the more painful it becomes. The mecha's power is being absorbed rapidly. What should we do now? If we can't break free, we'll only lose." Their brains raced. Many methods were also thought of, but none of these methods had any effect in the end. On the high stage, those teachers were also amazed by this mecha skill that Lin Yu had unleashed. By the looks of it, this is definitely a divine rank mecha skill. The dean of the Imperial Great Academy nodded slightly at this moment and exclaimed, "This student called Lin Yu is very good." Yes. Several others nodded their heads as well. Lin Yu had shown his talent and strength. This also made the school understand that Lin Yu was very worth cultivating. Actually, Lin Yu is Lin Wan-er's younger brother, Jiang Wenlai said softly to the several deans. Hearing this, they were even more shocked, nodding their heads once again. So it's that girl's younger brother. It's understandable why this Lin Yu is so talented. The battle was still continuing, but one after another, some of the mechs couldn't sustain themselves and dissipated. Those mechs also directly landed hard on the ground. None of them were life-threatening though. If this was a true life and death battle, they wouldn't even have a chance to struggle right now. In just a minute's time, on the field, there were only 10 mechs left. They were still tenaciously resisting. It was already considered good to be able to hold out for so long. Admit defeat. You guys aren't even my opponents. Lin Yu reminded. My true strength hasn't been exerted yet. I admit defeat. Thereupon, the last freshmen who were struggling to hold on had no choice but to admit defeat. Up to this point, the battle was also considered to be over. At this moment, the entire arena was silent. This ending was completely different from what they had imagined at the beginning. Originally, they thought that Lin Yu was arrogant and cocky, actually wanting to fight 1 against 100, and would definitely lose. But unexpectedly, Lin Yu had actually crushed his way to victory. Those 100 freshmen had lost really badly. Now I'm afraid that only those 100 freshmen who had fought with Lin Yu could truly understand how powerful Lin Yu was. So powerful that it was suffocating. Yi Ling, it seems that this class president of ours is very powerful. Imo Shitting sighed. She had a very strong feeling that Lin Yu was definitely not as simple as he appeared. Yeah, maybe after a while, I might not even be a match. Yi Ling revealed an intriguing smile. It's getting more and more interesting. I'm starting to look forward to the next few moments. Imo Shitting also smiled along. On the high platform, the president of the Imperial Great Academy even stood up and gave a speech himself. Classmates, I hope that in the future, you will learn well from Mr. Lin Yu and aim to work hard for him. The seed class is the gathering place of the most demonic and talented people at Kunlun Mecha University, enjoying the best cultivation resources. Even if you haven't awakened an emperor-level mecha or even a more powerful mecha, you are still hoping to enter the seed class. There are no waste mechas, only waste mechas. As long as you are strong enough, even if you only have an emperor-level mech, you can still defeat an emperor-level mech. Under this dean's speech, all the new students also became fervent. They were even more determined in their hearts to cultivate and improve their strength afterward. With the end of the dean's speech, this session of the challenge tournament was also considered to have officially ended. After seeing how powerful Lin Yu was, those new students also put down their own pride. They didn't act like I'm a genius at all like they did in the beginning. Lin Yu did a good job. Jiang Wenlai came to Lin Yu and exclaimed, "You're kind of a hit now. Worthy of being class president." Yi Ling gave a thumbs up and smiled sweetly. With this smile, it was practically like a country that had fallen to the ground. Looks like it was right to make you class president. Mo Shirting was much more high-strung. Not bad, Lin Yu said vainly. The challenge was over, and after that was the official mecha learning career. In the future, he would be able to study with the two great beauties in front of him. The future life would definitely be interesting. Alright, go back first, Jiang Wenlai reminded. 10 minutes later, Lin Yu and the others followed Jiang Wenlai back to the confines of Seed Class 10. Next, I'll take you guys to choose a spiritual energy cultivation method. Jiang Wenlai looked at the three of them and spoke. Currently, the highest spiritual energy cultivation method in Kunlun Mecha University is the star level. When the time comes for you to choose a cultivation method that suits you, it will be enough for you to cultivate to Star Mecha Master. Once you have chosen a cultivation method, you will be taken to the small secret realm to cultivate. After Jiang Wenlai finished speaking, Mo Shirting spoke up. Teacher, I don't need to pick a cultivation method. I already have one that suits me. Yi Ling also nodded her head repeatedly. Teacher, I'm the same. The star-level spiritual energy cultivation method didn't bother them at all. There was no doubt that they must have mastered even more powerful cultivation methods. Seeing this, Lin Yu was a little envious. At the same time, he was also glad. He had a powerful sister. Teacher Jiang, I don't need it either, Lin Yu slowly said. His own old sister had given him a stellar-level cultivation method. At this moment, Jiang Wenlai couldn't even help but sigh. Since that's the case, let's take you directly to the little secret realm. Continuing under Jiang Wenlia's leadership, they quickly and smoothly entered inside the small secret realm to cultivate. Now that the copies in secret realms all over the world had undergone mutations, the school was now also trying to train more mecha powerhouses faster. Inside this small secret realm, the feeling given at first glance was as if one had entered a fairyland. The scenery inside was all too beautiful. The energy inside was also very dense. At this moment, Lin Yu could clearly perceive that the speed at which his machine god body automatically cultivated had all become much faster. In just 10 seconds or so, his spiritual energy value had increased by 1 point. This little secret realm was indeed magical, allowing the Mechagodian to cultivate faster. This little secret realm, it's currently just you 3 students. When you guys reach 6-star Mecha Masters, this little secret realm won't be of much use anymore, Jiang Wenlai explained. This is the token for entering and exiting the little secret realm. With it you guys can come in or leave at any time. Immediately after, Jiang Wenlai gave Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yiling all a jade-carved token. The token had an icy cold feeling to the touch. It felt very good in the hand. For the next month, you guys will be cultivating inside this little secret realm. From time to time, there will also be teachers to teach you. After a month, I'll bring you into the advanced secret realm and take you into actual mecha combat. Understood? Jiang Wenlai continued. It was still the same saying. Master leads the door. Cultivation depends on the individual. Understood. Lin Yu and the 3 of them nodded their heads in a hurry. It's good if you understand. Lin Yu, as the class leader, you have to supervise the 2 of them to cultivate properly. Jiang Wenlai looked at Lin Yu and became somewhat serious. Don't worry, Mr. Jiang, I will. Lin Yu answered. In Lin Yu's opinion, Mo Shitting and Yiling didn't need his supervision at all, and both of them were better than himself. Soon, Jiang Wenlai left the middle of this small secret realm. Next, it was Lin Yu and the others who arranged their own cultivation. Ho ho ho. Well, the homeroom teacher has also left. Let's each choose a place to properly cultivate. Lin Yu smiled. With that, he came to sit down under a huge peach blossom tree. It was also at this time, Lin Yu watched as Mo Shitting and Yiling actually walked towards him. Class president, is it okay if we want to cultivate together by your side? Yiling winked at Lin Yu, looking very cute. This made Lin Yu confused for a moment. What was the situation? This little secret realm was so big. In favor of having to cultivate with himself? Could it be that he was flooded with peach blossom luck? It was wrong. Very wrong. I want to refuse. But in front of him were 2 beautiful women requesting it. It was too difficult. Alright, I don't even care. Lin Yu finally said generously. After seeing Lin Yu agree, Mo Shitting and Yiling were also sitting beside Lin Yu. One on the left and one on the right. And they were also very close to each other. Not only was there a peach blossom fragrance here, but one could also smell the fresh fragrance emanating from the 2 girls. It was intoxicating. Good fellow. This was also too close. It felt like Mo Shitting and Yiling were doing it on purpose. This way, how else could he cultivate? At least he is a hot-blooded youth. Not well at least. His own organic god body is there. He can cultivate by himself. Even if he does not do anything now, it is also possible to raise his own spiritual energy value. 2 beauties. Are you guys getting too close? Lin Yu said slowly. Originally, he came to this peach blossom tree because he wanted to be lazy. Now it was fine. Mo Shitting and Yiling were beside him on the left and right, so he couldn't be lazy at all. Class president, do you hate us? Yiling looked at Lin Yu and asked with some doubt. No hate. Lin Yu hastily shook his head. How could one possibly hate it? It was just a little bit uncomfortable. It feels like it was so hard to get rid of Xiaoyu, that big witch. And now there are 2 new witches. Then class president, let's just cultivate properly. Yiling laughed, and after saying that she also quickly entered the state of cultivation. In a moment, Mo Shitting and Yiling, just like this, sat beside themselves and entered into a state of cultivation. It was as if they were not supervising them, but rather they were supervising themselves. Uncomfortable. Quite difficult. Hoo-hoo. Lin Yu took a deep breath. Then he also slowly closed his eyes, his own consciousness directly entering inside the mecha space. Inside this, Lin Yu could clearly see his 2 god-level mechs. When he saw that Nuwa mech, Lin Yu also sighed a little, wondering when he could actually summon the Nuwa mech. A little bit of time passed. In this mecha space, Lin Yu couldn't do much. After staying for a short while, he became a little bored. After exiting the mecha space, Lin Yu slowly opened his eyes. He didn't know why, but he always felt that Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were getting closer to him. Before it was still a bit of a distance. Now it was still completely leaning together. Could it be that he is really this charming? Lin Yu wondered in his heart. Whether it was Emo Shitting or Yi Ling, they were both very beautiful girls. I'm afraid that they hadn't even spent a day together. The two of them just took the initiative to lean so close to him, which made Lin Yu somewhat helpless. Such a situation was something he had not encountered at all. It was definitely the first time in his life. There was no way out. Lin Yu also had no choice but to take the initiative to cultivate. When he entered into cultivation, he immediately had a state of forgetfulness, forgetting about time and everything, and devoting himself wholeheartedly to cultivation. Not knowing how much time had passed, Lin Yu stopped cultivating, then summoned his personal information panel. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha God body, activated. Mecha Master level, 4-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 28,000. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 30. Through the information panel, Lin Yu could clearly see that his spiritual energy value had reached 28,000. It had to be said that the speed of cultivation inside this little secret realm was really twice as fast as outside. It was an instant increase in efficiency. After closing the personal information panel, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling were still in a state of cultivation right now. Lin Yu slowly stood up and moved very carefully, afraid that he would make a little bit of noise that would disturb their cultivation. It was also very smooth to walk out. This little secret realm was still quite big. Soon, Lin Yu found a remote place where there was also a bigger peach blossom tree. With a gentle leap, Lin Yu arrived on the thick trunk of this peach blossom tree and laid down to rest. It still feels good to lie down flat like this, Lin Yu muttered. Cultivation was originally very boring. Now that he didn't need to actively cultivate on his own, he naturally wanted to lie flat. Otherwise, he would have buried the abilities of the machine god body. Say, when will my third mech awaken? Lin Yu couldn't help but inquire. Your third mech will be automatically awakened when your mech master level rises to 8 stars. Looks like there's still a long way to go. Lin Yu nodded. Taking out his cell phone, there was no network here at all. The cool little video couldn't be brushed. It didn't take long. The sky of this little secret realm also became dark. Unexpectedly, the small secret realm also has alternating sun and moon, day and night. Lin Yu also slowly entered into sleep. The machine god body had been silently working hard to cultivate, and at this moment, the other side of the little secret realm, Emo Shitting and Yi Ling had stopped cultivating. Where's the class leader? After seeing that Lin Yu had disappeared, Yi Ling looked left and right, completely missing Lin Yu's figure. Should still be inside the secret realm, Emo Shitting said softly. Emo Shitting, you felt it too. Yi Ling looked at Emo Shitting at this moment and smiled mysteriously. Not bad, as long as you cultivate next to the class leader, it's faster and it's become easier to raise your spiritual energy value. Emo Shitting nodded. It's much more useful than this little secret realm. Yes, class president is too uncomplicated. Yi Ling nodded. Yeah, if I can stay by class president's side and cultivate all the time, in the future, it might be easy to become a god-level mecha master. Where are you going? Looking at Emo Shitting getting up as if she was going to leave the place, Yi Ling hurriedly asked. Of course, to find the class president. Emo Shitting calmly said. I'll join you. Yi Ling also stood up in a hurry. The two girls then quickly searched inside this small secret realm. Although it was already night, to the two of them, there was no difference between night and day, and they could still see clearly. Instead, it didn't take long. Emo Shitting was the first to find Lin Yu, on a huge peach blossom tree. The two women came to Lin Yu's side and paused. The class president is actually asleep. Yi Ling was surprised. I have to say, class president is still very handsome. It's my type. It's better to hurry up and cultivate. Emo Shitting slowly said. In the future, I don't think there will be such an opportunity. After saying that, Emo Shitting then sat down beside Lin Yu and continued to cultivate. Yi Ling followed closely behind. Sure enough, they had once again personally felt that as long as they cultivated beside Lin Yu, their spiritual energy values had become quicker to increase. If they had a choice, they would rather not cultivate inside this little secret realm. Just cultivating next to Lin Yu would be fine. The night passed quickly. Early the next morning, Lin Yu woke up. It was waking up hungry. He basically didn't eat anything all day yesterday. When he woke up, he felt like his arms were being held and there were two soft masses pressing against him. Opening his eyes, he saw Yi Ling lying on top of himself. Glancing at it, next to her, Emo Shitting was also there. only that she was still sitting cross-legged, seemingly still in the middle of her cultivation state. What's happening? Could it be that I'm still dreaming? Lin Yu was stunned in his heart. Had he risen too violently and hallucinated? However, the real sense of touch made Lin Yu realize that it wasn't an illusion. Finished. It felt like the two of them were pestering themselves. Fellow student Yi Ling, wake up. Lin Yu hurriedly called out. Class president, you're awake. After Yi Ling heard the voice, she also slowly awoke, a hint of pettiness in her tone. Immediately afterward, her arms around Lin Yu tightened even more, as if she was unwilling to let go. Student Yi Ling, men and women are not related. Lin Yu shook his head inside. If you're like this, how can I find a girlfriend in the future? Then I'll be your girlfriend so you don't have to find one. Yi Ling said so seriously. For a moment, Lin Yu didn't even know what to say. However, this Yi Ling being his girlfriend was also a good thing. Blah blah blah. Nope. How in the world could it be such a good thing? This Yi Ling, as well as Mo Shirting, definitely have other plans. One could not fall into this gentle land. Ms. Yi Ling, can you tell me why the two of you are taking the initiative to approach me? Lin Yu asked curiously. He also let Yi Ling hug himself. Instead, it was Yi Ling who took the initiative to hug herself, which was a bargain he could only passively enjoy. Of course it's because you're handsome, class president. Yi Ling complimented. I know I'm handsome, but that's definitely not the reason why you guys are pestering me. Lin Yu's thoughts were clear. Classmate Yi Ling, I hope you'll be honest. Otherwise I won't pay any attention to you guys in the future. It was only yesterday that he met Mo Shitting and Yi Ling for the first time. Now that they entered inside this small secret realm, these two girls were so proactive. It always felt like there was something wrong in the middle. In short, if he didn't figure it out, Lin Yu would be very uneasy in his heart. It felt like there was a time bomb on him at any time. Looking at Lin Yu so seriously, Yi Ling took a deep breath and slowly spoke. Well, in fact, we can quickly improve just by staying by your side as class president and practicing. I didn't even cultivate just by hugging class president you to sleep, and now my spiritual energy value has risen by tens. Hearing this, Lin Yu sucked in a breath, incredibly shocked. This was too unbelievable. It was even unheard of. System, what's going on? Lin Yu asked hurriedly in his heart. This is one of the mecha god body's abilities, which can make the cultivation of mecha gods who are by your side become faster. After hearing the system's answer, Lin Yu was also completely convinced of what Yi Ling had said. Sure enough, this Mo Shitting and Yi Ling weren't looking at him as a person, but rather at his body. This machine god body was really too good. Not only could it allow himself to have 7 mechs, but it could also automatically cultivate the method of spirit energy cultivation. And now it could also allow other mechs to improve even faster. Suddenly there was a feeling that he was the longevity monk, and that by eating a piece of the longevity monk's meat, he would be able to live forever. And by staying by his side, he would be able to rapidly increase his spiritual energy value. To a certain extent, Lin Yu was now the longevity monk's meat. Mr. Yi Ling, please let go first. I want to be quiet. Lin Yu said softly. Who is Jing Jing? Yi Ling had a curious face. This made Lin Yu somewhat speechless. But fortunately, Yi Ling quickly let go of Lin Yu's arm. The next second, with a gentle leap, Lin Yu jumped down and landed smoothly on the ground. After Lin Yu left this place, not more than a few minutes passed. Mo Shitting then exited the state of cultivation. After Lin Yu left, she instantly felt that cultivation had become very slow. Awake! How much has the spiritual energy value increased? Yi Ling asked curiously. 164. Mo Shitting slowly spoke. Awesome! I've only raised a few dozen. Yi Ling exclaimed. However, I found out that as long as I can come into contact with the class president, even if I don't cultivate myself, I can still raise my own spiritual energy value. Really? Mo Shitting was also surprised. Of course, I have no need to lie to you. Yi Ling nodded. AI. There are just too many unanswered questions in this. Mo Shitting sighed. They were completely unable to explain how they were able to improve quickly just by being around Lin Yu. Where is the class president? Mo Shitting inquired. Jing went. Yi Ling replied. And at this moment, Lin Yu came to a small stream and sat down. By thinking carefully, Lin Yu was also feeling more and more powerful of the machine god body. Luckily, he knew about this in time. If some people with ulterior motives knew about it later on, they would probably come down hard on himself and then imprison him and be used as a tool to raise his spiritual energy value. No matter what, one had to be prepared for the worst in everything. Squad leader, is it done? Not a moment later, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling walked over. Ah! Lin Yu stood up. Immediately after, Lin Yu looked at them and said very seriously, "In the future, I can let you guys cultivate beside me, but you must keep it a secret from me and not tell anyone about this matter." "Yes, yes." Yi Ling hurriedly nodded. Very happy. "Don't worry. We'll keep our mouths shut," Mo Shitting assured. "That's good." Lin Yu let out a sigh of relief. "I'll go out to eat something first. Let's go together." "Class president. We're hungry too," Yi Ling proposed. Just like that, the three of them quickly left this small secret realm, coming inside the seed class's dedicated cafeteria. At this moment, as Lin Yu and the others entered, for a while, it attracted the attention of quite a few people. "Ho ho ho, he's called Lin Yu, right? Lin Wan Air's younger brother. He's quite handsome. How enviable." The two girls beside him are both school flower level existences. Just thinking that this Lin Yu can have girls left and right makes me a little jealous. I heard that this 10th class is now just the three of them. As Lin Yu and the others appeared, it was obvious that they had become the object of discussion. Lin Yu didn't pay any attention to it. After all, their mouths were long on them. Directly sat down, ordered quite a lot of food. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were sitting next to Lin Yu. This made the others even more surprised. Obviously, any place that wide could be seated. But Mo Shitting and Yi Ling preferred to sit beside Lin Yu. Holy shit, this Lin Yu is so capable. It's only the first day and he's already taken these two girls down. Idol. If I have the chance, I'd like to ask for some lessons. Coach, I want to learn too. How enviable. At this moment, hearing the discussions of the people around him, Lin Yu was speechless. It wasn't what they were saying at all. However, when he looked at Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, he realized that their faces weren't angry because of this. Yi Ling in particular was instead still very happy. After the ordered dishes were served, Lin Yu didn't care about anything else and directly took a big bite. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling looked very elegant. They chewed and swallowed slowly. There was a stark contrast with Lin Yu. More than 10 minutes later, Lin Yu was full and enjoying himself. It feels good to be full. Lin Yu sighed. Class president, when are we going back to the little secret realm to cultivate? Yi Ling looked at Lin Yu with a pair of good-looking beautiful eyes that mesmerized people. Have you guys eaten yet? Lin Yu saw this and inquired. Looking at the two of them, they also didn't eat much food. I'm full. Yi Ling nodded her head repeatedly. Me too. Mo Shitting replied. Let's go then, Lin Yu said directly. With that, Lin Yu stood up and walked towards the door. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling followed closely behind Lin Yu. This scene, once again, it made many people envious. No matter where he went, as long as there were people, Lin Yu would be the gathering point of attention. The main thing was that Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were like maids, following him around. Back in the small secret realm, the three of them also sat down together and quickly entered a state of cultivation. Lin Yu also figured out that he couldn't keep relying on the machine god body. He had to work hard himself as well. In the blink of an eye, a month's time passed. Lin Yu and the three of them had all worked very hard and seriously in their cultivation inside this small secret realm. It was also considered that Kung Fu was not enough. In just a month's time, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling managed to break through and reach 6-star Mecha Master. And Lin Yu's own spiritual energy value had also broken through to over 40,000. When class teacher Jiang Wenlai came to this small secret realm, he was extremely shocked after seeing Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's improvement. He too hadn't anticipated that Mo Shitting and Yi Ling would improve so quickly. It was even more unexpected that it was all because of Lin Yu that the two of them could be so fast. Lin Yu, you can refuel. When he saw that Lin Yu was still a 4-star Mecha Master, Jiang Wenlai couldn't help but remind him. Mr. Jiang, I'll work hard. Lin Yu hurriedly responded. Who let him be a machine god body? To reach 5-star Mecha Master, one would have to raise their psychic energy value to 50,000 to do so. Alright, the next lesson is to take you to the secret realm to practice. Jiang Wenlai waved his finger. Instantly, 3 secret realm scrolls appeared. They fell into Lin Yu's hands. They're actually level 60 secret realm scrolls. Lin Yu was surprised. One had to know that a level 60 secret realm scroll was not something that could be bought with money. Getting such a secret realm scroll was even more difficult. Sure enough, joining the Kunlun Mecha University was the right decision. With that, everyone immediately cast the secret realm scroll, entering the level 60 secret realm desert plains. After entering the copy, opening their eyes, they could see an endless desert. The air was incomparably dry, and the temperature was extremely hot. 1 second they were in a gentle place, and the next second they felt like they had entered an alchemy furnace. Teacher Jiang, I'm only a level 30 mech. Is it appropriate to let me enter this level 60 secret realm? Lin Yu was a little tearful. No matter how demonic he was, he couldn't take on a level 60 beast with a level 30 mech. There was a full 30 levels difference between the two. Don't worry, I'll take care of you alone, and will weaken the behemoth's battle power before you come and do it. And by killing the giant beast here, you'll be able to gain more experience value, thus allowing your mech to level up faster. Jiang Wenlai quickly said. After hearing this, Lin Yu also slowly nodded. It was indeed very reasonable. Don't worry, class president. Classmate Mo and I will help you too. Yi Ling smiled. Aha! Mo Shitting simply nodded. All summon your own mechs. After hearing Jiang Wenlia's words, everyone quickly summoned their mechs. Upon seeing Mo Shitting's and Yi Ling's saint-level mechs, Lin Yu was somewhat shocked to the core. Both of their mechs were extremely cool. Mo Shitting's mech was ice blue in color, as if it was the goddess of ice, and the mech seemed to contain an extremely powerful ice ability. Yi Ling's mech, on the contrary, was a bit like the image of that angel in her own memories, with a pair of clean white mech wings behind the mech, clearly possessing the ability to fly and fight in the air without authorization. Saint-level mecha, worthy of being a saint-level mecha. In this world, saint-level mechs were already recognized as the strongest mechs. After everyone had finished summoning their mechs, then they began to explore inside this secret realm. Yi Ling's mech flew extremely fast, completely the kind that could not be captured by the naked eye. She went ahead to explore the path first. Now there was a feeling of team combat. This secret realm actual combat power is to enhance your respective combat abilities, and secondly, to allow you to form a better tacit understanding with each other for team combat. Jiang Wenlai slowly said. The students of the seed class would all experience countless life and death battles. Only by hovering between life and death could they better stimulate their potential. Lin Yu, your current strength is the weakest inside this secret realm, but I hope you'll still work harder. When I think about it, when your sister participated in such an adventure, she fought tooth and nail, experiencing life and death several times before she became as strong as she is today. Jiang Wenlai continued to say a few words. Teacher Jiang, just don't worry, I'll work hard. Lin Yu nodded his head and maneuvered the Discordian mecha forward. What his own sister could do, he naturally wouldn't lag behind either. Teacher, a level 60 giant beast saber-toothed tiger has been spotted ahead. It didn't take a moment. Yi Ling quickly maneuvered the mech and flew back. Very well, your first battle will start with this saber-toothed tiger. Jiang Wenlai said directly. Who will go first? Sure enough, it didn't take long to move forward. A giant saber-toothed tiger was seen. This saber-toothed tiger had a huge body and its sharp claws were even sharper. Roar, roar, roar. It seemed to have sensed their appearance. That giant saber-toothed tiger instantly woke up, opened those blood-red eyes, and let out a deafening hissing sound. I'll do it. Mo Shitting was the first to rush up. Her mecha was also extremely fast. In just a few seconds, Mo Shitting arrived in front of that saber-toothed tiger. In an instant, her mech erupted with an incomparably powerful energy of ice, and the surroundings instantly began to freeze over. That behemoth saber-toothed tiger was also directly turned into an ice sculpture. What a powerful mecha skill! Lin Yu exclaimed. This is Mo Shitting's mecha field. It can freeze everything around it. Jiang Wenlai explained. However, the opponent is after all a level 60 behemoth, so it's hard to completely freeze it. As Jiang Wenlia's words fell, a clicking sound rang out. Countless cracks directly appeared in that ice sculpture. Seeing this, Mo Shitting once again engineered her mecha skill. Her mech raised her arm and began to store energy, followed by a cannon blast. Boom! There was a loud bang. When the dust and smoke dissipated, it could be clearly seen that the behemoth saber-toothed tiger was still very seriously injured. Roar! However, this saber-toothed tiger quickly charged towards Mo Shitting. It was also at this moment. In the air, Yi Ling manipulated the mech and slashed out with a sword, instantly erupting an incomparably powerful wind blade. That saber-toothed tiger was like tofu, directly chopped in half by that wind blade. Your teammate Yi Ling has killed a level 60 beast. Mecha experience value plus 600. After entering this level 60 secret realm, they completed their teaming. This saint-level mech is really powerful, and the power of the skills it casts out is obviously much stronger. Jiang Wenlai exclaimed. If it had been a royal or king-level mecha, I'm afraid it wouldn't have been so easy to decapitate this saber-toothed tiger. However, it wasn't all the power of the mecha. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's own strength in manipulating the mecha also played a big role. Through the battle just now, it was clearly evident that Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's combat level was very high. This time, even if Jiang Wenlai wasn't there, it was estimated that the two of them, when they joined forces, could definitely do whatever they wanted in this level 60 secret realm. Ding dong, you have killed the level 60 beast saber-toothed tiger. Mecha experience value plus 600. Soon after, Lin Yu also successfully resolved a giant beast saber-toothed tiger. Of course the strength of this behemoth saber-toothed tiger had been greatly reduced by Jiang Wenlai, so Lin Yu was able to easily resolve it. The entire battle process, Jiang Wenlai, who was on the side, was watching in his eyes. Not bad. Through your respective performances, I can tell that your respective levels of maneuvering mechs are very good, Jiang Wenlai praised. Next, you guys need to work as a team, unless I encounter a life-threatening situation. Otherwise, I will not step in. Immediately afterward, Jiang Wenlai continued to instruct. Understood. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded. They continued to set off. It didn't take long to discover a few new giant beast saber-toothed tigers. All of them were level 60. With that, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling teamed up with each other to deal with them. Of course Lin Yu's current mech level was too low and the damage he could do was limited, but luckily it was a god-level mech, so the power that erupted was still there. The three of them were working together for the first time. It was inevitable that many problems would arise. Jiang Wenlai, who was in the back, observed and recorded all of these one by one, and afterward, he would also have them target their training. Ding dong, your teammate Mo Shitting has killed the level 60 beast saber-toothed tiger. Mecha experience value plus 600. Ding dong, your teammate Mo Shitting has killed the level 60 beast saber-toothed tiger. Mech experience value plus 600. Ding dong, your teammate Yi Ling has killed a level 60 saber-toothed tiger. Mech experience value plus 600. It took a full 10 minutes or so. Only then did Lin Yu and the others manage to get rid of those three giant beast saber-toothed tigers. So far, none of them had exploded anything. Only the mech experience value had been obtained. Lin Yu briefly looked at it. His Pango mecha was still a few thousand experience points short of being upgraded. Come over here, Jiang Wenlai shouted. Everyone maneuvered their mechs and quickly came in front of Jiang Wenlai. Your cooperation just now was a complete mess. There was no teamwork. You were completely fighting each other. Jiang Wenlai's tone was very serious. Directly, he was saying all the problems that Lin Yu and the others had. Next, everyone followed Jiang Wenlai's instructions and began to grind away. As one giant beast was killed, the tacit understanding between the three of them also slowly became better. Just like this, a little bit of time passed. Lin Yu's mecha level had reached level 35. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's mechs had also each risen by 2 levels. Now, the three of them could be said to be a true team. A genius is a genius. Teaching is fast. Jiang Wenlai sighed in his heart. Basically, a genius. One only needed to say it once to comprehend the meaning of it. If it was any other mecha masters, I'm afraid that even if they said it 100 times, there wouldn't be a big improvement. Night fell. A bonfire was raised. After handling the meat of the giant beast, it was placed on the fire and barbecued. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling sat there. At the same time, their respective mechs were behind them. This way, no matter what happened, they would be able to be the first to enter inside their mechs and enter the battle at any time. Like us mechs, sometimes exploring inside the secret realm can take 10 days, months, a year, or even longer. So this wilderness survival is also something you must master. The good thing is that there are countless giant beasts in the secret realm, so hunger is not a problem. However, all of these giant beasts' meat must be processed before they can be used. Roasting them directly on the fire will produce toxins, Jiang Wenlai explained. The treatment of the giant beast meat was also carefully taught one by one. It allowed Lin Yu and the others to learn a lot at once. As the roasted meat was ready, everyone could also smell a strong aroma of roasted meat. This made Lin Yu gulp. Come on, all share. Jiang Wenlai handed the roasted meat to everyone. For a moment, everyone also enjoyed it. Eating roasted meat inside this secret realm was also something else. One more thing. Remember that in this secret realm, don't find a random place to rest, and don't sleep too much. A giant beast might suddenly appear, and at that time, if you want to fight back to resist, it will probably be too late. Jiang Wenlai continued. The secret realm was not a safe place. It was very treacherous. Every day, there were basically mecha masters who fell inside the secret realm, or copies of it. As the class teacher, he naturally said everything clearly. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling are all students in the seed class of Kunlun Mecha University, and they are the geniuses of geniuses. As long as they can grow up smoothly, they will definitely become the top mecha masters in the future. If they fell in the middle of the journey, it would be more than worth it. Especially at night in the secret realm, it was even more treacherous. some of the giant beasts went into a berserk state at night, and all aspects would be enhanced. Alright, you guys have a good rest tonight. I'll keep watch. After eating and drinking, Jiang Wenlai directly said, tomorrow, I'll take you guys to a good place to practice, so that your mecha levels can be raised quickly. Hearing this, Lin Yu was a little impatient for tomorrow to come early. Afterwards, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling then each returned inside their own mech. Hoo. I don't know what kind of existence the good place for practicing that Mr. Jiang said is. Lin Yu couldn't help but mutter. His main goal right now, that was to raise his mech level. There were still 5 levels to go before his own Pango mecha would reach level 40. It was estimated that he would be able to automatically awaken another super powerful mecha skill to come. A few minutes later, Lin Yu went into a deep sleep. On the other hand, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling didn't sleep, but entered the state of cultivation. After a mecha master reached a certain level, they didn't need to sleep to recover at all. If Jiang Wenlai wasn't here, otherwise, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling would probably have stayed next to Lin Yu. After all, as long as they stayed next to Lin Yu, the speed of that cultivation was simply awesome. The night quickly passed. It was good that the night was calm and nothing happened. When Lin Yu woke up with a start, the entire person slept very comfortably. This night's cultivation of the mecha god body had raised his spiritual energy value by more than 200. It was a big step closer to reaching the 5-star mecha master. All wake up, maneuver the mechs and follow me. Jiang Wenlia's voice came out. Everyone maneuvered their mechs and quickly more up. Obviously, Jiang Wenlai was very familiar with this secret realm. No matter what, inside this level 60 secret realm, as long as Jiang Wenlai was there, they were still very safe. Here it is. This is the place. Jiang Wenlai quickly led Lin Yu and the others to the entrance of a valley. At a glance, the inside of the valley was barren. Teacher Jiang, are you sure this is the place? How come I didn't even find a giant beast? Yi Ling couldn't help but ask curiously. Mo Shitting and Lin Yu were also puzzled. Inside this valley, there was indeed not a single giant beast. It was completely impossible to see that this was a good place for cultivation. Ha. Could it be that I would lie to you all? Teacher? Jiang Wenlai laughed out loud. As long as you enter inside, there will be a constant stream of giant beasts emerging from the ground. Which one of you will go in first and give it a try? Hearing this, Yi Ling hurriedly responded. I'll go. In the next second, Yi Ling maneuvered his mech and directly was flying in, landing within the confines of the valley. In an instant, she could see the entire ground begin to tumble. A huge, gigantic beast quickly rushed out from the ground. Roar. Countless hissing sounds resounded throughout the entire valley. In an instant, Yi Ling was surrounded by hundreds of giant beasts. Mo Shitting, Lin Yu, you guys go together too. This is your field of experience. Throughout this secret realm, this is the best place to level up your mechs. Jiang Wenlai spoke calmly. Following that, Mo Shitting and Lin Yu also quickly rushed in and joined the battle. Through yesterday's training, the three of them were already working very closely together. Boom. Your teammate kills a level 60 behemoth. Mecha experience value plus 600. Your teammate killed a level 60 behemoth. Mecha experience value plus 600. Your teammate kills a level 60 behemoth. Mech experience value plus 600. One by one, the giant beasts were killed by them. Throughout the process, Lin Yu was also holding these behemoths back, playing some control, allowing Mo Shitting and Yi Ling to better explode at full strength. As the giant beasts were killed, new ones would also emerge from the ground. It was just as Jiang Wenlai had said, there was a constant flow of giant beasts here, and it was indeed a good place to raise the level of mechs. Lin Yu was also getting excited now. Mecha skill Heavenly Dao Chain activates. Mecha skill Heaven and Earth / activated. Twin Chop unleashed. Lin Yu maneuvered his mech into the battle even more. This scene, it also shocked Mo Shitting, Yi Ling, and Jiang Wenlai to the core. Lin Yu's mecha skills were basically cast out continuously. Each skill could be instantly repeated, and it seemed like Lin Yu's skills didn't even have a cooldown time. Even Jiang Wenlai couldn't do so. This Lin Yu is not simple. Jiang Wenlai sighed in his heart. To be able to achieve mecha skills with no cooldown time, there were only a handful of top-level mecha masters in the world who could do it. If Lin Yu's mecha level had reached level 60, then he alone would definitely be able to single-handedly brush all the giant beasts here. This also made Jiang Wenlai decide in his heart. Lin Yu must be cultivated with more focus. The battle lasted for a full 2 hours. Teacher, my spiritual energy value is almost depleted. Mine too, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling quickly said at this time. Alright, you guys quit the battle. Jiang Wenlai maneuvered his mech, and in just a few seconds, he blasted out an exit channel. With just a simple attack, dozens of behemoths were instantly secured. This was the terrifying strength of a level 100 mecha, a star mecha master. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling quickly retreated and re-entered the entrance of that valley. They quickly operated the spiritual energy cultivation method, and at this moment, the spiritual energy value in their bodies was also recovering rapidly. Lin Yu, you should also withdraw to recover your spiritual energy value, Jiang Wenlai quickly said. Next, teacher will take you guys to upgrade. The next second, Jiang Wenlai also joined their group. Your teammate Jiang Wenlai killed a level 60 behemoth. Mecha experience value plus 600. Your teammate Jiang Wenlai has killed a level 60 behemoth. Mecha experience value plus 600. Your teammate Jiang Wenlai has killed a level 60 beast. Mecha experience value plus 600. A system voice resounded inside Lin Yu's head. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. Lin Yu gave a thank you and also quickly exited the battlefield. Actually, his own spiritual energy value wasn't depleted. His organic god body was there, and as long as he entered the middle of a battle, he could automatically recover a certain amount of spiritual energy value every second. Ding dong! Congratulations! The Pango Mecha level has been raised to level 40. Automatically awaken new skills. Divine rank mecha skill given, Black Hole Devouring. With Jiang Wenlia's help, Lin Yu saw his mecha's experience value growing by leaps and bounds. Even less than an hour had allowed his Pango Mecha to reach level 40. This speed could be said to be quite fast. If he was the only one, he didn't know how long it would take to get there. This was the treatment of a genius. It was also one of the reasons why so many mechs dreamed of entering the top mech universities. Outside, it wasn't that easy to hire a star-level mecha master to train for you. And even if one had more money, I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to hire one. But in Kunlun Mecha University, such a powerful star mecha master was their teacher, completely free to lead and improve their strength. The brushing continued for 2 hours. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's mecha levels also successfully increased to level 60. From now on, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, if both of their mechs wanted to continue upgrading, they would have to raise their own mech master's level, and after they reached the 7-star mech master, their mechs would be able to continue to gain experience value and thus upgrade. Lin Yu's situation was the same. He had to reach 5-star mech master in order for his mech to continue upgrading. A mech master's leveling up would have to rely on himself. There were no shortcuts that could be taken. When Jiang Wenlai broke away from that valley instead, those behemoths had also re-entered the ground. For a moment, the entire valley was quiet all of a sudden. Not a single shadow of a giant beast was left. It was as if nothing had ever happened here. Congratulations, you guys. It only took you 2 days to complete this adventure. Jiang Wenlai congratulated. This adventure training, the main test was the individual combat ability, as well as the team combat ability. Lin Yu and the three of them had no problem with their individual combat abilities. Although team combat, at first, was a mess, but soon they became tacitly acquainted and progressed by leaps and bounds. Basically, in 1 day yesterday, they had completed the main task of this experience. This was genius. It made it very easy for him as the class teacher as well. Sure enough, he preferred teaching geniuses, because it wouldn't bother him too much. This experience is considered to be over. There's only so much I can teach you guys now. The next thing you need to look at is yourselves. Next, make your own arrangements. If you continue to explore inside this secret realm, you guys must be careful. Jiang Wenlai got serious and solemn. The next thing Lin Yu and the others had to do was to raise their mecha master level. This would only depend on their own talent and hard work. Teacher Jiang, I want to continue exploring in this secret realm. Lin Yu replied. It had been 2 days since he came to this level 60 secret realm, killed countless giant beasts. As a result, not a single piece of crystal energy had popped out. This made Lin Yu a little depressed. It wasn't just himself who hadn't gotten it. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling hadn't popped out a single piece of crystal energy either. Therefore, Lin Yu planned to explore this place properly. If there was crystal energy, his mecha master level would rise faster. Teacher, I want to join the class president. Me too. In the next second, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling stated their positions. Sure enough, it was like this. Lin Yu was already anticipating this. Alright, since you guys have decided, then I won't say anything more. Be safe. Jiang Wenlai nodded. With that, he passed through that secret realm scroll and left this secret realm. Now only Lin Yu and the three of them were left. Squad leader, so how do we go now? After leaving that valley, Yi Ling inquired with some impatience. I don't know. This secret realm is so big, We can only choose a direction by feeling. It depends on how lucky we are, Lin Yu slowly said. So which direction do you choose, class president? Emo Shitting said softly. All the way to the west. Lin Yu maneuvered his mech and pointed to the west. After having a direction, a group of 3 people, maneuvering themselves, then moved forward quickly. Yiling maneuvered the mech to fly in the sky and went ahead to scout the way. The benefits of having a flying mech inside the group were many. The situation in front of them was basically something that could be scoped out clearly. Right now, their main purpose inside the secret realm was to find the chance inside this secret realm. Killing the giant beasts was secondary. Your teammate killed a level 60 behemoth. Due to your mechmaster not being of sufficient level, the Pango mech can't continue to gain experience value. Yiling, who was scouting in front, also quickly resolved the behemoths when she realized there were some. Don't you guys think it's strange? This is a level 60 secret realm, and we've killed a huge number of behemoths in the past 2 days, but not a single piece of crystal energy has popped out. Lin Yu couldn't help but chat at this moment. Indeed, ever since the world's copies and secret realms changed, the burst rate of crystal energy has greatly decreased. Mo Shitting replied, also puzzled, but inside this secret realm, it seems that the burst rate of crystal energy is 0. No, you're all puzzled. Why didn't you ask teacher just now? Yiling's voice rang out. Forgot. Lin Yu laughed somewhat awkwardly. At this moment, Lin Yu was somewhat missing his schoolmate Xiao Yu. If she was around, exercising that pair of divine eyes ability of hers, she would probably be able to easily discover the opportunities and treasures inside this secret realm. Class president, there's a discovery. Suddenly, Yiling transmitted a voice. What discovery? Lin Yu hurriedly asked curiously. A very strange building has appeared in front. Yiling responded. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu and Mo Shirting also quickly sped up their mechs. It didn't take long. They arrived at the place Yiling had mentioned. Sure enough, in front of them was a very peculiar building that looked a little weird. Yiling maneuvered the mech and quickly landed beside Lin Yu. I've carefully explored it. It's somewhat similar to being an entrance. You need to find the mechanism to open it. Looks like we're quite lucky. Lin Yu smiled and nodded. Luck isn't always a factor. Maybe it's not a chance in here. Instead it's a menace. Mo Shitting was very calm. That's also true. It's all possible, but it's also necessary to explore for a while. Otherwise, who knows if it's a chance or a danger in here? Lin Yu proposed. I agree with class president. We can explore and try it out. If it's really dangerous inside, we'll withdraw directly. Yiling agreed. Now both her and Mo Shitting's mechs had been raised to level 60. Moreover, their mechs were both saint-level mechs, and coupled with their own strength, this could still guarantee safety inside a level 60 secret realm. This was also the reason why Jiang Wenlai agreed that they could continue exploring inside this secret realm. Alright, Mo Shitting nodded and agreed to explore as well. Can you discover the suspected opening mechanism? Lin Yu looked at Yiling. There is, at the very center of this building, there seems to be a high platform. Yiling nodded. Thereupon, they maneuvered their mechs to quickly step onto this building. Coming to that center area, there was indeed a high platform. There seemed to be some sort of device on top of the high platform. As Lin Yu took a closer look, he did have a guess. I'm guessing that this device requires the input of a large amount of energy before it can be turned on. Let's give it a try then. Yiling took the lead in inputting her own spiritual energy value into it. As the energy was poured in, the device on that elevated platform quickly emitted a light. But the light seemed to be very faint. In just a few tens of seconds, Yiling's spiritual energy value had consumed a large portion of it. Let me do it. Lin Yu interrupted Yiling. His psychic energy value was now over 40,000. It should be possible to fully activate the device. The reason why he interrupted Yiling was also because he was afraid that in case Yiling's spiritual energy value was depleted, once a certain situation arose, Yiling wouldn't have the means to control the mecha. If that situation did occur, Yiling would be in great danger. As Lin Yu kept feeding the energy in just 2 seconds, that special device erupted with a dazzling light. Good fellow, just 2 seconds of time. It directly absorbed 20,000 of his own spiritual energy value. But the good thing was, everything was worth it. Click! A sound of an organ turning rang out. At this moment, a special rune appeared throughout the mysterious building. All be careful, Lin Yu hastily reminded. There was no way to predict what would happen behind this. All that could be done now was to be careful. Aha! Mo Shitting and Yiling nodded their heads. Both became extremely cautious, not daring to be careless at all. At the same time, Lin Yu and the others felt a powerful force. In an instant, They transformed into 3 golden rays and instantly disappeared. The runes emitting light from that mysterious building quickly dimmed. It was as if nothing had happened here. Everything returned to calm again. When Lin Yu, Imo Shitting and Yi Ling opened their eyes again, they realized that they had arrived inside a peculiar space. The entire space was very vast, and even their 100-meter giant mecha looked very small inside this space. A glance was taken. It was also quickly realized that this space was closed, with no exit visible at all. Welcome to the hidden space. Right at this moment, a mysterious voice resounded throughout the space. Hidden space? Lin Yu was a little puzzled, having absolutely no understanding of this aspect of information. Hidden space is a special existence in the secret realm. As long as you can pass through this hidden space, you will be able to obtain a large amount of opportune treasures. Mo Shirting explained. This hidden space and the hidden boss of the copy are the same principle. Hearing this explanation from her, Lin Yu had instantly figured out a lot. In that case, we've come to the right place. Lin Yu smiled. Squad leader, now is not the time to be happy. Yi Ling sighed. Right now, we don't have a way to use the secret scroll to leave this place. The only way is to pass this hidden space, and once we fail to pass it, we'll fall in this. Obviously, Yi Ling was also quite knowledgeable about this hidden space. Sure enough, opportunities and treasures weren't that easy to get. Lin Yu nodded slightly. As long as we work together, there's nothing that can't be solved. I hope the hidden space here isn't that difficult. Yi Ling sighed. It was also at this time that mysterious voice sounded again. First level, destroy 1,000 giant beasts. The words just fell. Inside the entire space, in a split second of effort, a full 1,000 giant beasts appeared, and every single one of the giant beasts was at level 60. This difficulty was simply pulling full stop. There's no way back now. Lin Yu quickly calmed down. With that, the three of them cooperated with each other. They quickly began to kill these giant beasts. Luckily, Lin Yu's mecha level was already level 40. Soloing a level 60 behemoth was not a problem at all. The ones under the most pressure were still Mo Shitting and Yi Ling. This made Lin Yu very unhappy in his heart. He was a big man, and now he actually needed 2 girls to share such a big pressure. Or was he too weak? System, I'm still more than 3,000 spirit energy values away from becoming a 5-star mecha master. What's the best way to quickly improve? While fighting, Lin Yu inquired. Hey, it's detected that you have a mecha heart that can be converted into energy points. Convert it immediately. Lin Yu hurriedly gave the order. This mecha heart was something he had obtained inside his copy of Jianling City. Originally, he had thought that if his second mech awakened to a king-level mech, this mech heart would be able to discharge its usefulness. However, the one he awakened later was a god-ranked Nuwa mech. For a moment, he had somewhat forgotten that he still had the heart of mecha in existence. Now it was also time to put it to use. Begin conversion. Mecha heart conversion successful. Gained 5,000 energy points. All of them boost my psychic energy value. 5,000 ability points deducted. Your psychic energy value has increased by 50,000. Congratulations on becoming a 5-star mecha master. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha body, activated. Mecha master level, 5-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 97,412. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 40. Great. I didn't expect this mecha heart to be so powerful. I should have known that I would have used it in the beginning. Lin Yu was excited in his heart. Nowadays, his psychic energy value had reached over 90,000 points, plus the organic god body assisted. In the face of these 1,000 behemoths, he could consume them a little bit even if he consumed them himself. Your teammate killed a level 60 giant beast. Discordian mecha experience value plus 1,000. Your teammate has killed a level 60 behemoth. Pangu mecha experience value plus 1,000. Ho ho ho. This experience value gained from killing a giant beast inside a hidden space is actually more than outside. Lin Yu was surprised. Previously, killing a level 60 behemoth in the secret realm only gained 600 mecha experience values. But in this hidden space, a level 60 behemoth could actually provide 1,000 mecha experience values. Squad leader, your mecha master level has increased? After hearing Lin Yu's surprised voice, Yi Ling also immediately thought of something and hurriedly inquired. Not bad. I'm now a 5-star mecha master. Lin Yu replied. Awesome. Worthy of being the class leader. Yi Ling exclaimed. After all, this is a hidden space. It's sort of an unattainable existence, so it's normal to gain a bit more experience value in here. Mo Shitting explained. No matter what, Lin Yu had successfully become a 5-star mecha master. Now the mecha could also level up. Once Lin Yu's mech reached level 50, this would also greatly increase the battle power of their entire team. This was definitely a very good thing. Looks like I'm going to get serious. Yi Ling nodded her head. In the next second, she maneuvered her mech to fly directly. As her mecha skills were executed, 2 terrifying tornadoes erupted. Those behemoths were sucked in by the tornadoes and were quickly twisted into crumbs by a sharp wind blade. Mo Shitting was naturally not willing to lag behind. The mecha ice field was cast out. A certain range around them was transformed into a world of ice. The behemoths within this range were turned into ice sculptures. And as Mo Shitting attacked again, the immense might caused these ice sculptures to turn into shattered pieces. Your teammate kills a level 60 behemoth. Pangu Mecha experience value plus 1000. Your teammate kills a level 60 behemoth. Lin Yu heard the system's voice. His own mech experience value was rapidly increasing. It had only been a few minutes. His own Discordian mecha had risen by 1 level to power level 41. Nice guy. He was now being carried away by 2 girls. Lin Yu was enjoying himself. Now that they were flying him, he would be the one to fly them in the future. He was also lucky. He had Mo Shitting and Yi Ling by his side. Otherwise, if he was here alone, I'm afraid he'd just be cold. As the level of the mech increased, all aspects of the mech also instantly increased. Lin Yu could clearly perceive that as the mech was upgraded, the might that erupted from it all increased by a lot. Class President, you can help us cultivate more after this. Yi Ling smiled at this time. With the reduction of one giant beast on top of the other, the pressure on them became much less. This is no problem. Lin Yu naturally understood what Yi Ling meant. As long as they cultivated by their side, they would be able to increase their spiritual energy value faster. Ding dong, Discord Mecha level up to 46. Through constant effort, Lin Yu and the 3 of them managed to get rid of all the 1,000 giant beasts that appeared. The entire process was quite smooth. If another 1,000 giant beasts came, Lin Yu was confident that he could level up his mech to level 50. Ho ho ho, almost ran out of psychic energy value. Yi Ling sighed. There was very little spiritual energy value left in her body right now, and she was still barely able to keep her mech running. Mo Shitting was the same. I don't know. What kind of levels are behind this? Mo Shitting sighed. This hidden space did not really pass, so she still could not completely let her guard down now. With that, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling quickly recovered their own spiritual energy value. But just at this time, 3 energy-filled rays of light surged into Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's bodies. It was almost an instant. The spiritual energy value in their respective bodies was directly restored. Congratulations on clearing the first level. You will receive a reward Holy Stone. That mysterious voice rang out. At the same time, a holy stone appeared in their hands one after another. What's the use of this holy stone? Lin Yu hurriedly inquired. Rather, he could clearly sense that this holy stone contained a huge amount of energy within it. No way. Class President, you don't even know about mecha holy stones? Yi Ling was somewhat surprised. I really don't know. Lin Yu replied seriously. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were definitely from inside the big families, so they knew a lot about these things. But Lin Yu's family was just an ordinary family. The 2 parents were even less aware of this. The most demonic sister, too, hadn't told him about this mecha holy stone. He naturally didn't know anything about it. But he could be certain that this mecha sacred stone was definitely something good. Squad leader. This mecha sacred stone is a supreme treasure that can increase the attributes of a mecha. For example, this mecha sacred stone of mine can drastically increase the speed of my mecha after using it. Yi Ling explained. Hearing this, Lin Yu understood at once. It really was something good. Classmate Mo, then what kind of mecha holy stone did you get? Lin Yu asked curiously. A defense-type mecha holy stone that can boost my mecha's defense. Mo Shitting calmly responded. Class President. Theoretically, as long as one has enough mecha holy stones, even a mortal class mecha can become a super powerful mecha. Immediately after, Yi Ling continued. So, you now know why this mecha sacred stone is a supreme treasure. How many mechs explored the secret realm for this mecha sacred stone? But in the end, only so few succeeded in obtaining it. This time, we actually won a piece. Our luck is really good. Yi Ling's voice was permeated with incomparable excitement. Lin Yu nodded. Good luck indeed. Alright, let's just use this mecha holy stone first and raise our mecha strength. Mo Shitting reminded. There might be even more treacherous levels appearing behind this, so if we can boost our strength now, let's hurry. Understood. Yi Ling nodded. For a moment, Lin Yu looked towards his mecha holy stone. Ding dong, attack class mecha holy stone detected. After using it, you can increase your mecha's attack power. The system's voice rang out. It made Lin Yu more aware of what kind of mecha holy stone he had in his hands. Can it be converted into energy points? Lin Yu asked silently in his mind. In the blink of an eye, one could clearly see that 2000 level 60 behemoths had then appeared directly inside this space. He himself was already a god-level mecha. There was currently no need to use it exclusively to upgrade the mecha. It was better to use it to upgrade one's mechas as much as possible. It can be converted. Then hurry up and convert it. Lin Yu was getting a little impatient. Convert attack class mecha sacred stone. Gain energy points plus 3000. Only 3,000. Lin Yu was a little disappointed. That mecha heart from before had added a full 5000 energy points. Forget it. Lin Yu didn't go back to exactly. Instead, something was better than nothing. So how much do I need to raise my spiritual energy value to in order to reach 6-star mecha master? Lin Yu inquired in his mind. For a machine god body to reach 6-star mecha master, it needs to raise its spiritual energy value to 200,000. Lin Yu sucked in a breath. All over the world, there didn't seem to be any mecha masters who could raise their psychic energy value to 200,000. Right? The mecha god body was worthy of being a mecha god body. Not only was it heaven-defying, the cultivation resources needed were also immense. Lin Yu was now very fortunate. He was lucky that he had a system in place. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't have been able to accomplish the goal of 200,000 psychic energy values in his entire life just by himself. 3000 energy points consumed. Your psychic energy value plus 30,000. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha body, activated. Mecha master level, 5-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 127,412. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 46. It's a long way to go. Cheer up. 2 or 3 more of these mecha holy stones and one will be able to reach the 6-star mecha master. Lin Yu encouraged himself. On the other side, Imo Shitting and Yiling had also successfully used that mecha holy stone. Start the second level. Kill 2000 behemoths. The mysterious voice sounded once again. As the words fell afterward, 2000 giant beasts also appeared inside this space in an instant. Good lord, the difficulty has really increased. Lin Yu said slowly. Soon, Lin Yu, Imo Shitting and Yiling were also cooperating with each other once again. At this moment, it could be clearly seen that Yiling's mecha had indeed become much faster. Boom boom boom. A violent explosion sounded. The 3 mechs were like invincible war gods. Especially Lin Yu. The mecha skills were cast out one after another. With the increase in the level of the mechs, coupled with the increase in his own mech master level, casting mastered mech skills now required the consumption of more psychic energy value. Lin Yu also cast out his Discordian mecha mastery domain, which was exponentially increased in all aspects, especially in terms of attack power. A level 60 behemoth couldn't carry an axe from him at all. This scene, it shocked both Mo Shitting and Yiling. Soon in their hearts, they were already guessing that it was Lin Yu's mecha level, which was definitely not emperor level. Even their saint level mechs didn't have such perverted and terrifying mech skills. Lin Yu was the true mecha demonic genius. Killed a level 60 behemoth. Mecha experience value plus 1000. Your teammate Yiling killed a level 60 beast. Mecha experience value plus 1000. Kill a level 60 beast. Mecha experience value plus 1,000. Inside this hidden space, it was more like an experience field. Ding dong, congratulations, the Pangea mech has been raised to level 50. After killing over 1,000 behemoths, the sound of the Pango mech upgrading rang out. Pango mecha automatically awakens the new skill Obsidian Thunder. Seeing a new mecha skill awakening, Lin Yu naturally cast it immediately. Let's see the power of this new mecha skill. This skill is also a divine rank mecha skill. God ranked skill Obsidian Thunder unleashed. Lock on target. Rumble. High voltage, high voltage, high voltage, high voltage, high voltage, high voltage. A terrifying purple thunderbolt suddenly fell over the locked down behemoth. A very powerful might erupted. You have killed a level 60 behemoth. And since your mech master has not reached the level of a 6-star mech master, the Pango mech cannot continue to gain experience value. You have killed a level 60 behemoth. This divine rank skill Obsidian Thunder, the power that erupts out of it, is truly terrifying as hell. Lin Yu was shocked in his heart. A few level 60 behemoths were killed in seconds by a skill directly like this. However, this skill was very strong, but casting it once consumed 5,000 of one's own spiritual energy value. It was a good thing that one's own psychic energy value was enough. Otherwise, If it was any other mecha master, it was estimated that by casting this skill once, the spiritual energy value in one's body would be consumed to nothing. Squad leader, this mecha skill of yours is too strong. Yi Ling marveled. Although Mo Shitting didn't say anything, she also had an incredulous look on her face. They could tell that the skill that Lin Yu had just cast out should be a mecha auto-awakening skill. Even if it was their saint-level mechs that had awakened mech skills, they weren't as strong as the mech skill that Lin Yu had just cast. This also reinforced an idea in their hearts. That was that Lin Yu's mech was definitely not an emperor-level mech. As Lin Yu's penguin mecha reached level 50, dealing with these level 60 beasts became even easier. It didn't take long. 2,000 level 60 behemoths were once again easily completed by the three of them. Congratulations on passing the second level, a mysterious voice rang out. Immediately afterward, 3 more special rays of light surged into their respective bodies. In an instant, the spiritual energy values consumed within Lin Yu's and their bodies were directly restored in their entirety. This third level test won't be 3,000 giant beasts. Lin Yu couldn't help but mutter. That's a possibility. Mo Shitting slowly nodded. Whatever. I wonder what kind of rewards there will be if we pass the second level. Yi Ling was somewhat optimistic. As her words fell, in their hands also appeared a mecha holy stone once again. This made them happy once again. Ha ha, my mecha holy stone this time can boost the attack power of the mecha. Yi Ling was very happy. Her current mecha speed was already sufficient, but her attack power was still a bit short. I still have the mecha holy stone that increases defense, Mo Shitting said slowly. In the future, she might be able to meet Tan in the front to resist damage law. What about you, class president? Yi Ling asked in a hurry. The same, it's also one that continues to boost the attack power of the mech. Lin Yu looked at the mecha holy stone in his hand that was emitting a red glow and opened his mouth to respond. Next, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling once again put the mecha holy stone to use, and Lin Yu still converted this mecha holy stone into energy points. Conversion successful. Energy points plus 3,000. Consuming 3,000 energy points. Your psychic energy value increases by plus 30,000. Open my personal panel. With a command from Lin Yu. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha Godian body, activated. Mecha master level, 5-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 157,432. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 50. Ho ho ho. Lin Yu took a deep breath. If he had 2 more mecha sacred stones, his spiritual energy value would have broken through to 200,000, and he would be able to reach 6-star mecha master. This hidden space really was a good place. Lin Yu decided that he would have to explore the secret realm more in the future as well. Begin the final level. If you fail, you will die. A mysterious voice rang out. When he heard this, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling all instantly became grave. It seemed that the next step was the real difficulty. Boom! The entire ground began to move violently. A special light appeared. In just a few seconds, an incomparably huge titanic beast appeared in front of them. This titanic beast was more than 100 meters tall. The size was even more massive than any of their mechs. This was a true super titan. Although this titan beast was only level 60, but it was completely considered a boss level existence. Whether it's attack power or defense power, it's not comparable to those ordinary titans. This level is definitely a life and death situation. Either defeat this titan beast in live, or die here. Hoo-hoo! Let's kill this titan beast together. Mo Shitting and I will hold this titan beast back. Yi Ling Yu attack remotely. Lin Yu took a deep breath and quickly said, Good. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded their heads. The battle was imminent. The temperature of the entire space instantly lowered. In the blink of an eye, the entire space turned into a world of ice. Mo Shitting was directly on fire, raising her fighting strength to a limit. With that, Lin Yu also charged up. Divine rank skill Heavenly Dao Chain developed. A chain rushed out from the void, quickly entangling this massive titan beast to death. However, the might of this titan beast was also great. The Heavenly Dao Chains didn't look like they could last much longer. Divine rank skill Heaven and Earth / Unleashed. Divine rank skill Black Hole Devouring activates. Luckily, Lin Yu's weapon was the divine artifact Heaven Opening Axe, so it was very easy to inflict some damage on the titan beast. Yi Ling quickly maneuvered her mech into the air. She maneuvered the mech, holding a special mech cannon that directly locked onto the titan beast's head. Boom! This cannon was extremely powerful. It was directly blasted onto the head part of that titan beast. But unfortunately, although it directly hit the titan beast's head, it still didn't cause any major damage to come in the end. This titan beast's defense is too strong, Yi Ling hastily reminded. Don't worry. Just output. We'll hold it back. We'll exhaust it even if we have to. Lin Yu quickly spoke. It was a good thing that his mecha skills didn't have a cooldown value. As soon as he saw that his Heaven's Path chains couldn't hold on any longer, Lin Yu would immediately cast them again to continue winding and binding. Plus, Mo Shitting's mecha skill also had the effect of slowing down. Therefore, in Lin Yu's opinion, the three of them joining forces would definitely be able to get rid of this Titan beast. Roar roar roar. This Titan beast was very suffocating, and now its only attack was to roar. The terrifying hissing sound was deafening. If it was any other mecha master here, I'm afraid that the entire body would bleed from all 7 orifices and die from this hissing sound. Fortunately, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were saint-level mechs that could counteract the Titan beast's sonic attack. Lin Yu's god-level mecha was even more needless to say. Heavenly Dao Chains unleashed. Heaven and Earth / unleashed. Heavenly Dao Chains activate. Heaven and Earth / unleashed. It was a good thing that Lin Yu had control mecha skills. Plus, he was able to cast his mecha skills uninterruptedly. From another aspect, it was considered that the Titan beast was completely under control. At the same time, Lin Yu and Mo Shitting were grasping the opportunity to output damage in a continuous manner. It took about 10 minutes or so. You have killed 60 Titan beasts. You have obtained a level 60 crystal energy. As Lin Yu's final strike chopped down, that Titan beast was then completely lifeless. After hearing the system's voice ring out, Lin Yu nodded slightly, his heart letting out a sigh of relief. It was finally dead. At this time, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's mechs began to dissipate. Both of their spiritual energy values happened to be completely consumed at this moment, and there was no more spiritual energy value to continue maintaining the mecha. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling sat on the ground and also breathed heavily, sweating profusely and looking extremely exhausted. This time, they felt very fortunate. Luckily, Lin Yu was there. His uninterrupted casting of control-type mecha skills was what made the Titan beast not have a chance to strike at all. Otherwise, this Titan beast really wasn't that easy to get rid of. It was really possible for them to die here. At the same time, they also understood Lin Yu's demonic nature even more. After casting mecha skills one after another, by now he actually still had a spiritual energy value. At this time, 3 rays of light surged into their bodies. In an instant, their own spiritual energy value recovered all of a sudden. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling even became energized, and the physical exhaustion directly disappeared without a trace. Not bad, not bad. Worthy of being a god-level mecha. I'm looking forward to your future performance. You have passed the level. That mysterious voice resounded throughout the space. Upon hearing the god-level mecha, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were startled. Unexpectedly, Lin Yu was actually a god-level mecha. They had guessed before that Lin Yu was definitely not an emperor-class mecha, but they hadn't guessed at all that he was a god-class mecha. They knew that throughout the entire history of mechs, no one had ever awakened a god-level mech. There were even people who believed that god-level mechs were simply mechs that didn't exist. Now think about it. Only a god-level mecha could be so demonic. Their own saint-level mechs could not even be compared to it. Say, is there no pass reward? Lin Yu couldn't help but shout out. Isn't living the best reward? The mysterious voice responded. In the next second, they transformed into a ray of light and teleported out. When Lin Yu opened his eyes again, it was already outside that mysterious building. At this time, one could still see the entire mysterious building, which had directly turned into a starlight spot and disappeared. This hidden space has disappeared, Lin Yu slowly said. Once the hidden space is cleared, it will automatically dissipate, Yi Ling explained. However, soon Yi Ling couldn't wait to ask, Class President, your mech is actually the legendary god-level mech. Lin Yu summoned the mech back into the mech space within his body. The entire person quickly landed smoothly in front of Mo Shitting and Yi Ling. Looking at the two of them, Lin Yu said softly, I didn't mean to hide it. After all, this is a god-level mech. Once it's exposed, the whole world will know about it. And at that time, if I'm targeted by people with ulterior motives, I'll be in danger. Therefore, before I have the ability to defend myself, I cannot expose the matter of the divine-grade mech. I hope the two of you can understand. So please continue to keep it a secret for me. Lin Yu hadn't even expected it. He had hidden himself well. As a result, he was exposed by the mysterious voice inside that hidden space. Don't worry, Class President. This is considered a secret between us. I'll definitely keep it a secret. Yi Ling nodded and assured. I will also keep my mouth shut. Mo Shitting responded. The two of them also understood the pros and cons of this, especially Mo Shitting. Within her family, there was a mecha who had been taken over, So once Lin Yu's divine grade mech was exposed, there were bound to be many people who would want to take this divine grade mech for themselves. Thank you. Seeing that both of them were willing to keep his secret, Lin Yu gave a thank you. This time, our harvest is still quite large. We got 2 mecha holy stones. Yi Ling smiled. It's a pity that there's nothing after passing the last level. It's already good to be alive. Emo shitting calmly said. Let's leave this secret realm first. Lin Yu proposed. What they had to do after that was to raise their mechmaster level. After the 3 of them took out their secret realm scrolls, through the secret realm scroll, they quickly left the middle of this level 60 secret realm. They returned inside the classroom of the Seed 10th class of the Kunlun Mecha University. At this moment, the secret realm scrolls in their hands also quickly dissipated and disappeared. Finally, I can relax. Lin Yu sighed. No matter if he was inside a secret realm or a copy, he would always feel a sense of tension at all times, as if something dangerous was going to happen at any moment. Not more than a few minutes passed. Class teacher Jiang Wenlai came inside the classroom. Not bad. It seems that you guys have gained a lot inside the secret realm. Jiang Wenlai exclaimed. He could tell that Lin Yu and the others had improved a lot. Teacher, but we have encountered hidden spaces. Yi Ling smiled. Really? Jiang Wenlai was a little surprised and couldn't help but envy Lin Yu and the others for being really lucky. He had only encountered hidden spaces twice in all this time. Of course it's true. There's also the class leader present. So we've been able to pass relatively smoothly this time. Yi Ling nodded. Hidden spaces can be encountered, but they are also quite dangerous. So you guys have to pay attention to them afterward. Jiang Wenlai still instructed. No matter what, now that Ling Yu and the others had come out safely, it was a good thing. Right. The floating island for the 3 of you has already been made, so you can move in next. Jiang Wenlai continued immediately afterward. Every student of the seed class was given a floating island to live on. This was one of the perks for seed class students. Understood. Lin Yu nodded. After that, you can go to the gravity room to cultivate. It will help you in your cultivation. If you have any problems, feel free to contact me. Jiang Wenlai continued. Also at any time a teacher will come to class. Irregularly. So when you guys get the message, you must be the first to arrive at the location of the class. After class teacher Jiang Wenlai finished his explanation, he directly left the classroom. Class president. So what are your plans next? Yi Ling's pair of good-looking beautiful eyes stared directly at Lin Yu. Let's first make a trip to the floating island to see what's going on. And after that, I guess I'll first raise my mecha master rank. Lin Yu slowly said. He was still a distance away from being a 6-star mecha master. The next time, by the way, he would also enjoy the life of this mecha university. That's great. Class president, then we'll follow you. Yi Ling said excitedly. We'll live together in the future. There are definitely enough rooms on the floating island anyway. I agree. Emo shitting nodded. Good fellow. Without even deciding themselves, these 2 beauties decided on their own, completely not even looking at whether they were willing or not. However, during the secret realm, he had already promised the 2 of them that he would properly help them cultivate. He himself was naturally true to his word. Alright, but you guys can't mess around. Lin Yu agreed, but still seriously instructed. That's no problem. Yi Ling was happy. Let's go now. The 3 of them walked out of the classroom. If it was the Seed 10th class campus, there were only 3 of them. After they left, the entire campus became very silent. Compared to the campuses where the other seed classes were located, it was incomparably lively. However, more geniuses would definitely come from the seed classes later on. It didn't take long. It came to Lin Yu his own floating island. This is amazing. It's hard to imagine that this floating island was just built. Lin Yu was a little surprised. Looking around, the entire floating island had a very beautiful view, becoming full of exotic flowers and plants, as if he had entered a fairyland. This floating island he liked very much. Not bad, not bad. Yi Ling was also very satisfied with this residence. Living in such a scenic environment, the whole person's mood would become much better. In the center of the floating island was the residence that was built, a villa that looked very luxurious. As Lin Yu stood at the door, the villa's intelligent butler even opened the door automatically. Welcome home, master. After entering this villa, there was even more everything inside, and the materials used for decoration were also the best. I'm afraid it takes a lot of money to construct a floating island like this. Lin Yu sighed. That's right. Just the construction of the floating island alone would require at least more than $500 million. What costs even more is that floating formation. Yi Ling nodded. She sort of had some understanding of the floating island. I'll pick the room first. Emo shitting slowly said. Wait. Yi Ling saw this and hurriedly followed. After the two of them went upstairs, Lin Yu was lying on that soft sofa alone, looking at the ceiling, feeling still quite magical for a while. A few months ago, he was still a waste with a spiritual energy value of only 66, but now he had become a student of Kunlun Mecha University, thinking about all kinds of superior treatment here. Next, moreover, he also has to live with two girls in the same class, and these two girls are also the school flower level. Even if you look at the whole world, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling are also among the top. Ding bell. Just at this time, the cell phone rang. Upon seeing that the caller was his old sister, Lin Yu sat up in a hurry. After connecting, he even immediately said, "Sister, well, how was this secret realm adventure?" Inside the phone came Lin Wan-Air's gentle voice. "Not bad, overall, we gained very much." Lin Yu hastily nodded. "And even more so, he spoke about the Mecha Holy Stone. It seems like you guys are very lucky to be able to obtain such an unattainable treasure as the Mecha Sacred Stone." Lin Wan-Er smiled. "I'm relieved to make sure you're alright. Next I'm going to go on a trip to the secret realm. After that you have to take good care of yourself." "Don't worry sis, I'll take care of myself. Also you be careful," Lin Yu instructed. He didn't want anything to happen to his old sister inside the secret realm. Sure enough, it was better to quickly improve his strength so that he could protect his family. "Alright then," Lin Wan-Er responded. Afterwards, they also continued to chat briefly for a while. Then he hung up the phone. The secret realm that his sister Lin Wan-Er was going to was level 80. It was completely not a place he could go to right now. When Lin Yu laid down once more, the doorbell rang again. This made Lin Yu shake his head. What was wrong with today? While looking at the screen that appeared on the monitor, it was discovered that the visitor was none other than Xiao Yu. Lin Yu quickly walked out of the villa and greeted it. "Senior sister Xiao Yu, why are you here? How come I'm not welcome to come?" Xiao Yu was directly leaning towards Lin Yu. "Of course I'm welcome. Please come in." Lin Yu nodded his head repeatedly. After entering the villa's living room, Xiao Yu surveyed it. "Not bad. I'm very satisfied with the style of this decoration." "Senior sister, is there something you're looking for me for?" Lin Yu asked curiously. There was always a feeling that Xiao Yu was definitely not coming to see his new residence. "Of course, from now on, I'll be living with you." Xiao Yu smiled brightly. At this moment, Lin Yu was confused. What was the situation? Moving in with himself? It was also at this time. The two of them, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, walked down. After looking at the two of them, Xiao Yu was directly a little angry. "Good. How long has it been? You actually found a new love. And it's still two of them." "Senior sister, you misunderstood. We are just classmates," Lin Yu explained. "I don't care. I'm staying anyway. Don't forget, my first kiss was for you." Xiao Yu was a little bold. Hearing that Xiao Yu had given Lin Yu her first kiss, a trace of surprise also surfaced on Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's faces. Lin Yu wanted to cry without tears. What do you mean by giving him his first kiss? It was clearly Xiao Yu who took the initiative to take away his first kiss, but by the looks of it, I'm afraid that no matter how he explains it, he can't explain it clearly. "This senior, the class president and I are just classmates," Mo Shitting spoke up at this time. "Aha!" Yi Ling also hurriedly nodded her head. The two of them were also people who knew what they were doing. Naturally, they would not meddle in the relationship between the two of them. Lin Yu and Xiao Yu. "It doesn't even matter to me. Polygamy is normal in this world anyway. An excellent man like Brother Lin. I definitely can't cover it alone." Xiao Yu nodded and said softly. In her opinion, even now, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling are classmates with Lin Yu. If they get along for a long time, it was estimated that they would also fall in love. No matter what, she would be Lin Yu's first woman. Anyway, the first kiss had been given. So what if she was a little more daring? That makes sense. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded inexplicably. This made Lin Yu exclaim in his heart. There's a hell of a reason. Just like that, Xiao Yu also moved in to live here. For a while, living with three school flower level beauties, Lin Yu felt a lot of pressure. Only a little while later, Xiao Yu was instead chatting more and more with Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, and the feelings between them seemed to have refined a lot at this moment. So it is. Xiao Yu slowly nodded her head at this moment. She had now heard from Mo Shitting and Yi Ling that as long as one cultivated next to Lin Yu, the spiritual energy value could be raised faster. This caused Xiao Yu to come to a realization. No wonder after I kissed Brother Lin last time, my spiritual energy value directly increased by 500. Before, I thought it was my own efforts, but it turns out that all of this was brought to me by Brother Lin. Hearing this, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were a bit shocked. I didn't expect kissing to have such an effect. At the same time, all three girls couldn't help but look at Lin Yu. This made Lin Yu's scalp go a little numb all of a sudden. System, this is also the ability of the machine god body, isn't it? Lin Yu hurriedly inquired in his heart. A kiss that could raise the psychic energy value. This was too much of that. It felt like he was becoming more and more like the Tang monks meet. Answer, yes. The machine god body doesn't just allow itself to be boosted. It can also help other people to boost as well. If there is a combination of the opposite sex, the effect is even better. Both parties will be able to improve rapidly. In words you can understand, the Kijin body can be considered a natural body for dual cultivation. Nice guy. Good guy ah. Lin Yu's heart was incomparably marvelous. This machine god body was simply beyond imagination. Brother Lin, why don't we have another kiss? Xiao Yu threw an extremely seductive wink at Lin Yu. It was as if Su Daji was seducing King Yu. No good. Lin Yu waved his hand. Come on, give it a try. Xiao Yu walked over. She even sat on Lin Yu's lap at once, her hands holding Lin Yu's neck. The two of them looked at each other with four eyes. Both could feel each other's nostrils. Sisters. Every time it was Xiao Yu who took such initiative. Lin Yu felt that in front of Xiao Yu, he was really very passive. This childish image. Should we avoid it? Yiling blushed a little and whispered. This is an experiment. Mo shitting was much calmer, but the blush that surfaced on her face could not be hidden. Phew. Lin Yu took a deep breath. Senior sister. Come on. Lin Yu was already prepared. It wasn't like he was the one who suffered anyway. Beautiful you. Xiao Yu's slender jade finger flicked Lin Yu's forehead, but it was only for such a short period of 10 seconds or so. Sitting on Lin Yu's lap, her psychic energy value was directly increased by 1 point. It was true. As long as one was closer to Lin Yu, the speed of cultivation was fast and very smooth. I did hear before that there is a specialized method of dual cultivation of spiritual energy. Xiao Yu slowly spoke. However, I think you should have a strange physique, Brother Lin, but unfortunately I can't see it with my divine eye. Her divine eye could see through everything, but the only one who couldn't see it was Lin Yu. So senior sister, was teasing me just now la. Lin Yu sighed. At this moment, Xiao Yu directly whispered in Lin Yu's ear. Brother Lin, don't be in a hurry. I'll go to your room at night. At this moment, Lin Yu's heartbeat accelerated all of a sudden. Exciting. This is also too exciting. Looking towards Lin Yu's reddened ears, Xiao Yu was very satisfied. From Lin Wan Air, she also knew quite a few things about Lin Yu. The manifestation of Lin Yu's shyness. That was when his ears would turn red. Alright, there's one more serious thing to tell you guys. Xiao Yu stood up with some reluctance. In a month's time, you guys will lead the students of the General Great Academy, King Great Academy, or the Emperor Great Academy to go to the secret realm for training. Xiao Yu said seriously. Sister, we're just students. Lin Yu was curious. Wasn't bringing students to train isn't something a teacher should do? Kunlun Mecha University adheres to a theory of helping each other. As students of the seed class, you are naturally obligated to help other students. Xiao Yu explained. Of course, the main reason is that there are too many students, and with the seed class students sharing the load, the entire process will be much smoother. Besides, with your current strength, bringing a few students is definitely no problem. Hearing this, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling couldn't help but nod. Since it was arranged by the school, they would naturally obey. After all, the school had given them so much, then there would definitely be something in return. When exactly will it start? Mo Shitting inquired. Someone will notify you at that time. Xiao Yu quickly replied. At that time, you guys pay more attention to the news, and if there's no news, someone will also come to you. Alright then, there's still a month to go anyway. Lin Yu stretched his waist. He wouldn't have to cultivate by himself next. It would all depend on the machine god body. This month, he planned to eat, drink and enjoy himself. Since it's all decided, can we go eat something I'm already hungry. Yi Ling raised her hand. Me too. Mo Shirting nodded. Since that's the case, then today is my treat. Let's go Brother Lin. Xiao Yu smiled as she directly pulled Lin Yu up from the sofa with one hand. It didn't take a while. They arrived at the cafeteria. The promised treat. What came as a result was this cafeteria. The dishes inside they could eat whatever they wanted and didn't have to spend any money at all. However, the food in this cafeteria was indeed very delicious. I'm afraid that those restaurants that cost money were not as good as this cafeteria. When a group of 4 people entered the cafeteria, at once, the gazes of everyone inside looked over. Holy shit, isn't that Xiao Yu? I heard about it before. She and Lin Yu had a thing. I didn't think it was true. Oh, my goddess is gone. Just how charming is this Lin Yu? 3 school flower level beauties surrounding him. Envious, too envious. I delight to worship Lin Yu as my master. We're all students in the seed class. Why is there such a big difference? I'm quite handsome too. Looking at Xiao Yu holding Lin Yu's hand, the other students inside the cafeteria were incomparably amazed, jealous as well as envious. Many of the boys were hating themselves, causing Lin Yu to shake his head somewhat helplessly. Forget it. It's better to hurry up and finish eating than leave here. Luckily, there weren't many people looking for trouble. After all, in the previous challenge match, Lin Yu had already shown his powerful strength. Of course there was an even more important point, and that was his sister Lin Wanner. Sister Lin Wanner was a mecha but was able to advance in rank. At one time, the principal of Kunlun Mecha University even had the word that Lin Wanner could be the first mecha in the world to have a god-level mecha. Therefore, Lin Wanner's status in Kunlun Mecha University was quite high. No one dared to offend Lin Wanner. Now, Lin Wanner was already an emperor-class mecha, and after that, if she really upgraded to a god-class mecha, then in the future, she would definitely be the most powerful mech in the world. Therefore, Lin Wanner couldn't be messed with. Naturally, no one dared to come and bully Lin Yu. There wasn't a long time to wait. The ordered dishes were served. Just smelling the aroma would whet one's appetite. Lin Yu didn't care about his image at all and started to eat in big gulps. Xiao Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, the 3 girls, all looked very elegant and noble in their eating. It was a stark contrast to Lin Yu. 10 minutes later, eating and drinking, Lin Yu was enjoying himself. Brother Lin, look at me. Xiao Yu smiled. What's wrong? Lin Yu looked over curiously. Your mouth is full of oil and you don't wipe it properly. Xiao Yu picked up a clean tissue and even personally wiped Lin Yu's mouth. This scene made the others look even more envious. Lin Yu was also somewhat slightly frozen. This feeling was the first time. It was rather good. Suddenly, he felt, if Xiao Yu was really his girlfriend, that might be his luck. Thanks. Lin Yu thanked after coming back to his senses. Between you and me, is there any need to be so polite? Xiao Yu just smiled faintly. After coming out from inside the cafeteria, the sky was also getting darker. After returning to the villa on the floating island, Lin Yu was directly resting on the sofa. A projection screen appeared in front of his eyes and he started surfing on the internet. The age of the internet was good. Basically, one could know what was happening all over the world at home. Soon, a piece of news. It shocked Lin Yu. The Sun Country was actually occupied by a giant beast. It directly led to the extermination of the country. Lin Yu was somewhat surprised. This news seemed to have been sent out a few days ago. A huge island nation had been directly exterminated by a giant beast. For the Dragon Kingdom, this was definitely a good thing. The Mets of this Sun Country had often laid traps and organs and all sorts of intrigues for the Mets of the Dragon Country. Now it was having such retribution. It simply deserved it. Just like that, a country was exterminated by a giant beast. No one survived. The territory of this Sun Country was now completely occupied by the behemoth. On the other hand, it was not a good thing. All the countries in the world had entered a more alert state. They didn't want to become the second Sun Country. This Sun Country is purely self-inflicted. The entire country is researching a banned drug that can instantly boost mechs. Negligence led to over 100,000 tons of the banned drug flowing into the ocean. Now the entire ocean is the territory of the behemoth. Those banned medicines entering inside the sea caused the giant beasts in the surrounding waters to undergo a huge mutation. Xiao Yu sat beside Lin Yu and said slowly, "That's not all. Through calculations, that banned medicine because it flowed into the sea very much. It's estimated that in less than 10 years' time, the giant beasts in the seas of the entire world will undergo mutations. Therefore, the whole world is now starting to vigorously train mecha masters in order to deal with the huge crisis that will happen in the future." Hearing this to the time, Lin Yu couldn't help but curse. This Sun Country really doesn't do anything. I had heard long ago that this Sun Country had the most evil mecha masters in the world, and now that it has such retribution, it truly deserves it. Mo Shitting slowly said, "Now it's good. This Sun Country is extinguished. It clearly caused everything, and now the whole world has to pay for it." Yi Ling couldn't help but spit out. "The wood has been turned into a boat. All we can do now is to raise our own strength earlier." Xiao Yu nodded her head. Immediately after, Xiao Yu directly took Lin Yu by the arm with a smile on her face. "So, Brother Lin, you can help us cultivate properly. It's incumbent upon me." Lin Yu nodded seriously. Seeing this message, Lin Yu also realized that there would be a big crisis in the future. If humanity didn't have enough strength to deal with it, I'm afraid that the whole world would be overrun by that ocean-mutated giant beast. No one knew how many oceanic behemoths there were. But what is certain is this. The behemoths inside the sea are far more numerous than those on land. And the might that erupts from them is also much stronger. At this time the sky had completely darkened. Lin Yu continued to read the news online. Xiao Yu, Imo Ting and Yi Ling on the other hand were sitting beside Lin Yu and entered into a state of cultivation. At this moment, Xiao Yu also clearly felt that by cultivating beside Lin Yu, the entire speed of cultivation had indeed become much faster. It seemed that there was no bottleneck that could be felt at all. Time passed little by little. By constantly checking the information on the internet, it allowed Lin Yu to have a better understanding of the current situation in the world. The more he knew, it also made Lin Yu's heart to become stronger, even stronger. Without realizing it, the night quickly passed. Last night Lin Yu fell asleep leaning on the sofa. Originally, he wanted to go back to his room and sleep on the bed, but once he thought about it, Xiao Yu, Mo Shiting and Yi Ling wanted to cultivate by their side, so he didn't go back inside the room. So comfortable. Lin Yu slowly woke up and the first thing he felt was comfortable. It seemed like he was lying in a gentle land. When he opened his eyes, he saw a pair of long legs. What the hell? Lin Yu woke up with a start. When he turned his head upwards, a pair of large ogres took up his entire field of vision. Nice guy. Is this the legendary knee pillow? This feels fantastic too, right? Brother Lin is awake? Xiao Yu's gentle voice came, and a jade hand couldn't help but gently stroke Lin Yu's hair. Although he was a bit reluctant, Lin Yu still sat up in a hurry. Senior sister, why am I lying on your lap? Lin Yu asked in a small voice. Mo Shiting and Yi Ling were, on the contrary, still in a state of cultivation. Luckily, they didn't see this scene. Of course, see brother Lin, he's not comfortable sleeping against the sofa. How about it? School sister, my knee pillow is comfortable. Xiao Yu let out a smile. Comfortable. Lin Yu instead nodded seriously. Then let's continue later, Xiao Yu proposed. A look of having eaten herself up. This made Lin Yu gulp. He quickly changed the topic. Senior sister, how is the progress of the cultivation improvement? It's not bad. It's just that I've increased my spiritual energy value by more than 300 in one night instead, Xiao Yu replied. I have to say, brother Lin, you really are a good treasure for cultivation. If it were any of those other devils and demonesses, they would have already stripped you clean and eaten you. At first glance, it looked like Xiao Yu was joking with herself. However, Lin Yu still said seriously, so, please still ask senior sister to keep this a secret for me. Don't worry, Xiao Yu assured. Soon after, she looked at Lin Yu and continued to speak. Brother Lin, now it's my turn to experience the feeling of a knee pillow. Before Lin Yu could agree, Xiao Yu directly laid down and laid her head on Lin Yu's thigh. This left Lin Yu somewhat helpless for a moment. A superb beauty was lying on his lap. This feeling was definitely a first. The heartbeat couldn't help but speed up. His ears were becoming a little red. Now, Lin Yu was a little worried about his own little brother. I'm afraid he wouldn't be able to hold on and would have to stand up. When Lin Yu came back to his senses, he lowered his head and looked at Xiao Yu, who seemed to be already in a deep sleep. The way she fell asleep, she looked much better. After a not too long time, Mo Shiting and Yi Ling stopped cultivating, and when they opened their eyes, they were both a little shocked when they saw this scene. The moment they opened their eyes on a new day, it was full of dog food. Couldn't stand it. Really can't stand it. How's it going? How's the two of you progressing in your cultivation? Lin Yu was the first to ask. It's alright, boosted 164 spiritual energy value. Mo Shiting replied. I'm just short of 143 spiritual energy value. Yi Ling spoke next. Facts proved. Cultivating next to Lin Yu was just a lot faster. If it was before, they cultivated and could increase their spiritual energy value by 10 a night, that would already be quite good. But by Lin Yu's side, the increase in spiritual energy value reached triple digits. That's good. Seeing that the two of them had also improved, Lin Yu slowly nodded. I'll go to the gravity room to cultivate first. Mo Shiting stood up. She didn't want to continue eating dog food. Wait for me. Together, Yi Ling hurriedly followed. Mo Shiting had left. If she stayed alone, wouldn't she be a light bulb? That would also be too embarrassing. After the two left, inside the entire room of people, only Lin Yu and Xiao Yu were left. It was very quiet now. For a while, Lin Yu couldn't help but be mesmerized as he looked at Xiao Yu. In his heart, he was enjoying this kind of time. Perhaps he should be a bit bolder himself. Before, didn't he have a goal to find a schoolgirl girlfriend? Now it appeared, as long as he took some initiative, perhaps this goal could actually be realized. Time slowly passed. Xiaoyu slept for almost 2 hours before she woke up. Brother Lin. Thanks. Xiaoyu sat up and gave a thank you. You're welcome. Lin Yu nodded. Where are the girls? Xiaoyu inquired. Looking around, she and Lin Yu were the only ones inside the entire room. Went to the gravity room to cultivate. Lin Yu hurriedly replied. Right, senior sister. Since there's nothing else going on right now, I'll go to the gravity room as well. After all, I haven't been to this gravity room even once. He had heard before that this gravity room could also greatly increase a mecha master's psychic energy value, and it could also make one's level of manipulating the mecha increase. The gravity room is a good place. Let's go. Sister will personally take you there. Xiaoyu still smiled so gently. Lin Yu didn't refuse this time. This made even Xiaoyu a little surprised. Before, Lin Yu had somewhat resisted her, but now she was not able to feel the slightest hint of resistance. Instead, she had a feeling that Lin Yu had already recognized herself. This made Xiaoyu's mood instantly become better, revealing a bright smile. With Xiaoyu leading the way, Lin Yu quickly arrived at the seed class's gravity chamber cultivation base. Every building here was incomparably huge. These huge buildings you see are all individual gravity chambers. Xiaoyu looked at Lin Yu's shocked eyes and opened her mouth to explain. Are these all human technology? Lin Yu asked curiously. This gravity chamber can't be realized out with human technology yet. It's all found from inside the secret realm. Xiaoyu shook his head. There was still a long way to go before humans wanted to build such a cultivation room on their own. All over the world, only the top powers have this gravity chamber. Kunlun Mecha University is considered to have the largest number. Xiaoyu continued. Hearing this, it was also possible to truly feel how huge the heritage of Kunlun Mecha University was. It was worthy of being a top-tier mecha university. Senior sister, do you still use the gravity chamber to cultivate now? Naturally, I don't need it anymore. The highest gravity of these gravity chambers is 500 times. With my current strength, it's as easy as drinking water in there. Xiaoyu shook her head. This gravity room cultivation, she had long since stopped needing it. Let's go. With that, Xiaoyu brought Lin Yu to the entrance of an unused gravity room. Alright, I'm not going to accompany you in, so cultivate well. I'll go home first and wait for you La. Xiaoyu looked at Lin Yu and smiled. As if at this moment, the two of them were as if they were husband and wife. Okay. Lin Yu hurriedly nodded. Identity verification successful. Student Lin Yu welcome you to get the 6th gravity room. When Lin Yu entered, an AI voice rang out. Please summon your mech. After hearing this, Lin Yu slowly nodded his head. Discordian mecha summoning. The next second, Lin Yu summoned his Pangu mecha. With that, he also entered inside the control space of the Pangu mecha. The gravity chamber is starting to operate. 10 times gravity. Originally, he thought that 10 times gravity would be very strong, but after more than 10 seconds, Lin Yu felt absolutely nothing. It's possible to raise the gravity. Lin Yu opened his mouth. It's now 20 times gravity. Suddenly, Lin Yu then felt a pressure. It felt like his body was being pressed down by a huge weight. Keep adding more. Lin Yu felt that 20 times gravity wasn't quite enough. Boom! Until 50 times gravity. The Pangu mech was directly half kneeling on the ground, and the Lin Yu inside was even more uncomfortable. It was as if he was being crushed down by a huge mountain. This powerful force tore through him, feeling like his entire body was about to explode. 50 times gravity seems to be my limit, Lin Yu said with difficulty. Under such gravity, he couldn't even maneuver the mech, not to mention fighting. However, Lin Yu had also discovered that this cultivation room was indeed a good place to raise his spiritual energy value. With the automatic cultivation of the mechagodian body, the speed of raising the spiritual energy value had obviously become much faster here. There was also the benefit of being able to boost one's physical strength in this gravity room. Before, Lin Yu had also learned about it. Some copies in secret realms had some sort of extreme conditions inside them, so cultivating inside this gravity room definitely had a great deal of help for mecha masters. Against 50 times gravity, although it was very painful, but looking at the increase in his own spiritual energy value, Lin Yu felt that everything was worth it. Just like that, 3 hours quickly passed. That 50 times gravity instantly disappeared. It made Lin Yu even feel, for a moment, as if he had been reborn, and his body was incomparably relaxed and refreshed. The AI's voice rang out. Student Lin Yu, please combine labor and rest. AI. Lin Yu sighed. I didn't realize that there was actually a time limit for cultivation inside this gravity chamber. Good thing. Within a short period of 3 hours, with the cultivation of the machine god body, his own spiritual energy value had directly increased by 1032. This was definitely a very large improvement and enhancement. Inside the time after that, Lin Yu planned to come to this gravity room to cultivate every day. After summoning the Pango mech back, Lin Yu then walked out of this gravity room. For some reason, he could now clearly feel that his body had become stronger. Squad leader. Just as Lin Yu was still thinking with his head down, a familiar voice came. Looking up, he looked. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling could still be seen not far ahead. The two of them were dressed in combat clothing. The perfect body of the two of them was directly displayed, making Lin Yu couldn't help but look at them a few more times. Have you guys finished practicing? Lin Yu walked up and inquired. Aha, this gravity room is indeed a very good place to improve, but it's a pity that there's a time limit. Yi Ling hurriedly nodded inside again. I can only barely withstand 35 times the gravity at the moment. It's already pretty good. Lin Yu exclaimed. What about you, class president? Yi Ling hurriedly asked curiously. I'm only 50 times, Lin Yu replied. At this moment, both Mo Shitting and Yi Ling couldn't help but be shocked for a moment. 50 times. This was the first time Lin Yu had entered inside a gravity chamber. To be able to withstand 50 times the gravity right from the start. Sure enough, Lin Yu, who possessed a god-tier mech, wasn't comparable to an ordinary mech artist. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling also felt the gap with Lin Yu more clearly. At the same time, they were unwilling to be left behind in their hearts, and they were even more determined to double their efforts in cultivation afterward. Let's go eat. Cultivating in this gravity room is also rather consuming, Lin Yu proposed. Good. Yi Ling nodded. The three of them quickly headed in the direction of the cafeteria. Along the way, they met quite a few other students. When they saw that Lin Yu had Mo Shitting on his left and Yi Ling on his right, the two school flower-level beauties were by his side, causing many to be envious. After arriving at the cafeteria, Lin Yu directly ordered a large table of food. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were sitting by his side. You're Lin Yu? The food hadn't even come up yet when a young man walked over and looked at Lin Yu with a somewhat indifferent tone. Those who could eat in this cafeteria were all students of the seed class. What's the matter? Lin Yu calmly said. By the looks of it, this young man was here to find something. My name is Cheng Yifei, seed class 9. Dare you spar with me? Cheng Yifei directly spoke. Cutting and sparring? Lin Yu smiled. I didn't expect that someone would actually look for himself to spar, and it was still someone from a higher grade. Sorry, I won't accept. Lin Yu refused. Cutting and dicing and all that, it was too boring. It would be better to hurry back after dinner and lie on the sofa to enjoy it. Kunlun Mecha University allowed students to spar, but if the other party didn't agree to spar, naturally they couldn't force it. Are you afraid to? Seeing this, Cheng Yifei directly provoked. Provoking doesn't work on me. Lin Yu waved his hand. Seeing that Lin Yu was still unwilling to agree, Cheng Yifei's face was incomparably grave. With a wave of his hand, a holy stone emitting green light appeared in his hand. This is the Mecha Holy Stone. As long as you agree to spar with me and win me, this holy stone is yours. This scene, it left the surrounding students stunned. I'll go. This big deal. This Cheng Yifei is crazy. Actually taking out such a supreme treasure as a bet in order to be able to spar with Lin Yu. The Mecha Sacred Stone is a true supreme treasure, an unattainable existence. He actually didn't use it in the first place. Hey, if it's possible, I'd be willing to take this cut instead of Lin Yu. A supreme treasure like the Mecha Sacred Stone. Everyone was very clear and understood the value of it. Are you sure? Lin Yu was heartbroken at this moment. If he had this Mecha Holy Stone, he himself would not be far from becoming a 6-star Mecha Master. Of course, Cheng Yifei nodded affirmatively, as if he had absolute confidence that he wouldn't lose to Lin Yu. I can promise, but there has to be a witness. What if you lose and cheat? Lin Yu opened his mouth. No problem. Cheng Yifei directly nodded his head and answered. Let me be the witness. At this moment, Xiao Yu directly appeared inside this cafeteria. Senior sister, why are you here? Seeing Xiao Yu's appearance, Lin Yu was a little surprised. Right now the school's internal forum is full of news about you, so after I saw it, I came over. Xiao Yu walked over and directly said, this Cheng Yifei is Zhong Kuei's little brother. I guess it was Zhong Kuei's idea for him to find you to spar. Hearing the name Zhong Kuei, Lin Yu instantly remembered. The one that he had met on Xiao Yu's floating island back then. And that was also the time when Xiao Yu had taken away his first kiss. So what happened on that day? Lin Yu would never forget in his life. Senior sister, don't have to worry. I'm determined to get that Mecha Holy Stone. Lin Yu let out a smile. Fortunately now he was strong enough. Otherwise, even if the other party took out 2 Mecha Holy Stones, he wouldn't have agreed to the cut. If I have senior sister Xiao Yu as this witness, I'm relieved. Cheng Yifei spoke up at this moment, And immediately afterward, he looked at Lin Yu. So, when do we start? It looked like he couldn't wait. There's no rush. Wait until I finish eating. This little bit of time. You should still be able to afford to wait. Lin Yu laughed. Then you better hurry up, Chang Yifei reminded. It continued after more than 10 minutes. The ordered dishes were finally all brought up. Soon after, Lin Yu began to gorge himself. Senior sister, do you want some? Lin Yu looked towards Xiao Yu and inquired. Yes. Xiao Yu also sat down directly and savored the food. Such images once again made the students here envious. I'll wait for you outside, Chang Yifei quickly said. He didn't want to eat too much dog food. Looking at Chang Yifei's back as he left, Lin Yu just smiled faintly and didn't say anything. After eating and drinking his fill, Lin Yu couldn't help but burp even more. By the way, senior sister, do you know what the exact strength of that Chang Yifei is? Lin Yu only now inquired. That said, you don't even know how strong the other party is. Why did you agree so decisively? Could it be that you were swept off your feet by that mecha holy stone? Xiao Yu seriously looked at Lin Yu. Her hands even hugged Lin Yu's face and ravaged it. Senior sister. Stop it. Lin Yu hurriedly opened his mouth and explained. Although I'm not sure what his exact strength is, I can feel it. I can defeat him. Sometimes feelings aren't always right. Xiao Yu stopped ravaging and slowly said. I remember that this Chang Yifei is a good 6-star mecha master. And his mecha's level should have been raised to level 60 by now. And his mecha is an emperor level mecha. A beast form mecha. Inside the next minute, Xiao Yu also spoke out the information he knew. Before I was only 70% sure I could win. Now I'm 90. No, 100% sure I can win. Lin Yu revealed an incomparably confident smile after hearing this. Standing up, just as Lin Yu was about to prepare to walk out, Xiao Yu directly pulled him back. What's wrong, senior sister? Lin Yu was a little puzzled. You didn't know to wipe up after eating. Xiao Yu sighed and picked up a tissue and personally wiped Lin Yu's mouth. This scene, in the eyes of others, it was simply romantic. Shitting. It seems like we need to learn from this senior sister Xiao. In the future. Yi Ling whispered. Learn from her for what? Shitting shook her head. Look at school sister Xiao, holding the class president to death. This has to be learned. It might be useful in the future. Yi Ling seemed to have realized something at once. After Xiao Yu patiently wiped it clean. Alright, that's fine. Thank you, senior sister. Lin Yu gave a thank you. Subsequently, Lin Yu also formally walked out of the cafeteria. The other students inside the cafeteria also rushed out. This sparring match was a good show for them. Anyway, they didn't have anything going on right now, and having a lively show was considered to be a hint of fun appearing in their lives. In the recent period of time, it was basically impossible to see the cutthroat competition arena. The field here was very wide. It was enough for two mechs to fight here at will. Remember, the sparring is to the point, not to injure their lives. Xiao Yu, as a witness, was naturally the one who presided over this sparring session. Understood. Chang Yifei and Lin Yu nodded their heads. In addition, Chang Yifei, you have to place the mecha sacred stone here with me for safekeeping first, Xiao Yu said again. No problem. Chang Yifei nodded. He still trusted Xiao Yu. Soon, Chang Yifei took out his own mecha sacred stone. Upon seeing this mecha sacred stone for the first time, Xiao Yu had a slight feeling that something was not right. Xiao Yu quickly cast her divine eyes. This mecha sacred stone was then clearly seen by her. Sure enough, her feeling was not wrong. For a moment, Xiao Yu's eyes flashed with a hint of killing intent. It can begin. Xiao Yu's tone was all a bit icy as she quickly summoned her own mech. After Xiao Yu entered her mech, she directly maneuvered it to retreat back a certain distance. This way, once something happened, she would also be able to make the first move to stop it. After Xiao Yu's voice fell, Lin Yu and Chang Yifei summoned their mechs out at almost the same time. With that, Chang Yifei was directly the one who controlled the mech and took the lead in charging up. Chang Yifei's mecha was in wolf form. His mech was equipped with a very sharp and powerful sharp claw. The speed of his mech was very fast. The other mechs could only see a trail of residual shadows. In terms of Chang Yifei's mecha speed, there aren't many students in the entire Kunlun Mecha University who can match it. Ho ho ho. This Lin Yu is still too young. He's only a freshman. Yeah, Lin Yu's chances of winning are very slim. The students who were watching from afar were somewhat amazed at Chang Yifei's mecha speed. At the same time, most of them weren't too optimistic about Lin Yu. But the next second, they were completely shocked. It could be clearly seen. Chang Yifei's mecha was very agile and came behind Lin Yu like a ghost. The sharp mecha claws were directly stabbing towards Lin Yu's back. It's over. Originally, Chang Yifei thought that this battle would end easily. But in the next instant, Lin Yu's penguin mecha instantly disappeared in place. How is this possible? Chang Yifei was shocked. It was so fast that he couldn't capture it at all. Was this still a new student? He himself was at least a 6-star mecha master, and his mecha had reached level 60. In an instant, Chang Yifei felt a sense of oppression, as if he would lose in this cut. A level 60 mecha is nothing more than that. Soon, Lin Yu appeared 100 meters away and slowly spoke. In the eyes of others, Chang Yifei's mecha was fast, but in Lin Yu's eyes, it was simply too slow. But that's all? If that's the case, then I'll let you see my true strength. Hearing Lin Yu's mocking voice, Chang Yifei's entire body became furious. In the next second, Lin Yu could clearly see that Chang Yifei's mecha's attributes seemed to be growing crazily. The entire body of the mech exploded with blood-red energy. This energy seemed to be extremely violent. Ding dong, the opponent is using the special mecha skill Berserk. It can increase the mech's overall performance exponentially for a limited time of 3 minutes. After 3 minutes, the mech will automatically dissipate and will not be able to be summoned for another week. At that moment, the system's voice sounded inside Lin Yu's mind. It also made Lin Yu slowly nod his head. This special mecha skill, Berserk, was clearly a means used to save one's life. Unexpectedly, Chang Yifei actually used it here. If he were to cast this Berserk skill so rashly in a real battle, once 3 minutes had passed, he would be defenseless and would definitely die. Bang! In an instant, Chang Yifei controlled the mech to instantly burst out and rushed out, with a powerful aura, as if unstoppable. Seeing this, Lin Yu was very calm and collected, directly manipulating the Pango mech, holding the heaven-opening axe. He resisted. Boom! All of Chang Yifei's attacks were resisted one by Lin Yu. The heaven-opening axe was a true divine weapon. Not only was its attack power amazing, it was also very strong in the aspect of defense. How is this possible? Chang Yifei gritted his teeth a little and attacked frantically once again. The mecha skills he had mastered were all being exerted. At this moment, the promised sparring match, but in the eyes of others, it had already turned into a fight to the death. Originally, Xiao Yu wanted to stop it. After all, it is a sparring session. This Chang Yifei actually firepower full, using all the killing moves. However, looking at Lin Yu's easy response, Xiao Yu also did not make a move to stop it. As a little bit of time passed, Chang Yifei became more and more flustered. No, this is absolutely impossible. No matter what attacks he had, Lin Yu was able to resist them one by one. Even if he had entered a berserk state and his mech's power had increased several times, power had reached a terrifying point. It was still disintegrated one by the other party. A sense of powerlessness, a sense of despair. For a time, it surfaced in Chang Yifei's heart. He couldn't figure it out. Everyone was an emperor-level mecha. Why was the difference so great? Moreover, he was still a 6-star mecha master and a level 60 mecha, which was sufficiently much stronger than Lin Yu. I'm afraid that he would only think about it later when he knew that Lin Yu's mech was a god-level mech. 3 minutes will be up soon. How about it? You'd better admit defeat. Lin Yu slowly spoke. Through these few minutes of observation, Lin Yu had long since discovered the weakness of this Chang Yi mecha. As long as he could seize this weakness, he would be able to defeat it with a single strike. Admitting defeat? Impossible. Chang Yifei coldly snorted. Seeing this, Lin Yu sighed. It seems like it really doesn't see the coffin. Nor did he intend to continue wasting any more time. The next second, mecha instantaneous shift unleashed. The entire Pango mech instantly disappeared in place. Chang Yifei hurriedly searched up for Lin Yu's figure, the entire person being extremely careful. Soon, he realized that the shadow on the ground was getting bigger and bigger. Only then did he react. Lin Yu had maneuvered his mecha and arrived in the air above him, but it was too late to react at this point. The Pango mech held the heaven-opening axe and directly chopped down towards the Chang Yifei's mech. There was a click. Chang Yifei's mecha's head was chopped off alive. Immediately after, the heaven-opening axe was swung a few times. His mech's limbs were also chopped off. The entire process only took a few short breaths of time. Chang Yifei's mecha then dissipated into light and disappeared. As long as the mech master didn't die, then the mech could also automatically recover. It was only that the mech recovery would still take quite a long period of time. Chang Yifei, who was sitting paralyzed on the ground, was panting heavily, his face incomparably terrified. Only because of those few seconds just now, he truly felt the terror of death. Fortunately, it was all just a cut. Otherwise, he would have already turned into a cold corpse by now. Unbelievable. Lin Yu actually won so crushingly. Yeah, we're all students in the seed class. This Lin Yu is too demonic. A freshman crushing the older students like that. I feel like if it was me, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to win either. This Lin Yu's mecha is very strong. It feels like it's not an emperor-level mecha, worthy of being Lin Wan Heir's brother. It's just bull. With this, let's see who dares to provoke Lin Yu in the future. The students on the viewing platform were incomparably awestruck when they came back to their senses. From now on, it was estimated that it wouldn't take long. Lin Yu's great name would resonate throughout the entire school. At this time, Lin Yu summoned the Pango mech back. Coming in front of Chang Yifei, he said softly, "Go back and tell that Zhong Kuwei that the schoolgirl is mine, so he shouldn't have any more ideas." After saying this, Lin Yu turned around and left, no longer paying attention to Chang Yifei. School sister. After returning to Xiao Yu's side, Lin Yu smiled. "See, didn't I win easily?" "Well, not bad. Congratulations." Xiao Yu nodded. However, Xiao Yu quickly became serious and earnest as well. "Leave here first. I have something to tell you." Seeing this scene, Lin Yu knew that this should be something big. With that, Lin Yu followed Xiao Yu and quickly left this place, returning to his floating island. Then, Xiao Yu took out the mecha holy stone that he had just obtained from Chang Yifei. "Don't touch it." Seeing that Lin Yu was going to take that mecha sacred stone, Xiao Yu hurriedly reminded him. "What's wrong, senior sister?" Lin Yu was a bit puzzled. Could there be something wrong with this mecha holy stone? "This mecha holy stone has a violent chronic poison on it," Xiao Yu explained. "Once you touch it, the toxin will enter your body." "Toxic?" Lin Yu was shocked and hurriedly worried. "Then are you alright, senior sister?" Xiao Yu had touched it herself. "Don't worry, your senior sister. I have a body that is impervious to all poisons." Xiao Yu smiled and nodded. "So bullish." Lin Yu let out a sigh of relief, then couldn't help but sigh. "I got a magical fruit from inside the secret realm before, and after eating it, I got this 100 poison invulnerable body." Xiao Yu explained once again. "I see." Lin Yu nodded. "But why is this mecha holy stone poisonous? Could it be that Chang Yifei?" Lin Yu thought furiously. After all, this mecha holy stone was the one that Chang Yifei had taken out as a bet. It shouldn't be him. Xiao Yu shook his head. If it was him who poisoned it, then there's no way he could have touched it with his own hands. Therefore, the only possibility should be Zhong Kuwei. If it really was Zhong Kuwei who poisoned him, then wouldn't Chang Yifei be poisoned? Lin Yu slowly spoke. He had seen Chang Yifei holding this mecha holy stone with both hands before. Not bad, he is already poisoned in his body. But this kind of poison is a chronic one. It is estimated that it will take several years before it breaks out, and by the time it breaks out, it will already be completely incorrigible. Xiao Yu sighed. This Zhong Kuwei is also too vicious. Lin Yu nodded his head, and a killing intent surfaced inside his eyes. In the future, if there was an opportunity, he would definitely make Zhong Kuwei pay. This Zhong Kuwei was also a smart person. If Chang Yifei succeeded, he could teach Lin Yu a good lesson. If he failed, this mecha holy stone would belong to Lin Yu, and by the time Lin Yu got his hands on it, the poison would have entered Lin Yu's body without him realizing it. This time, it was also because Lin Yu was lucky to have Xiao Yu by his side. Otherwise, Lin Yu felt that he would have really been trapped. I don't know if my own machine god body has the ability to be invulnerable to all poisons. Regardless, Xiao Yu was definitely considered to have saved his life now. System, can a poisonous mecha holy stone be converted into energy points? Lin Yu the mind inquired in a hurry. Answer, it can. Hearing this, Lin Yu couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. It was good that it could be converted. It meant that all of this, he had at least not wasted his efforts. Soon after, Lin Yu took out a piece of cloth. Senior sister, give me this mecha holy stone. I have a way to remove the poison on it. Really? Xiao Yu asked with some uncertainty. This poison was very bizarre, and it was the first time she had seen such a poison, and it was probably still the kind that had no antidote. Well, I'm pretty sure. Lin Yu nodded and assured. Seeing this, Xiao Yu also believed Lin Yu and wrapped the mecha holy stone in the cloth Lin Yu took out. Remember, don't mess around. Xiao Yu also instructed one more time. Aha! Lin Yu took the wrapped mecha holy stone and entered inside the house. At this time, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling also rushed back. Looking inside the living room, Xiao Yu was alone. Senior sister, where's the class president? Yi Ling inquired curiously. Inside the room, removing the poison from the mecha holy stone, Xiao Yu replied, and also gave them everything as well. After hearing this, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were both a little angry. I did not expect this Zhong Kuwei to be so insidious. This Zhong Kuwei was at least a student of the seed class of Kunlun Mecha University, but he could actually do something like this. Surely that saying was right, the world was black and white. Even in a holy place like this Kunlun Mecha University, there are bad people who exist. Inside the room, Lin Yu couldn't wait for the system to quickly convert. Conversion successful. Energy points plus 3,000. In a short blink of an eye, the mecha holy stone in front of him was turned into a ray of light and dissipated into thin air. Immediately after hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu also nodded his head with great satisfaction and said, "Use it all to boost my spiritual energy value. 3,000 energy points consumed. Congratulations, your psychic energy value has increased by 30,000. Open personal panel. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechagodian body, activated. Mecha Master level, 5-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 187,632. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 50. After seeing his current attributes, Lin Yu smiled and nodded. There was still a need to continue raising more than 2,000 spiritual energy points before he became a 6-star Mecha Master. All that was needed next was a few days of enjoyment. One should be able to easily break through to a 6-star Mecha Master. After all, one's organic god body was there, and by it automatically endeavoring to cultivate. None of this was a matter. After walking out of the room, Lin Yu was all smiles. Xiaoyu smiled after seeing this scene. It seems like Brother Lin has succeeded. I'm already a successful user of that Mecha Holy Stone, and now my strength is considered to have risen a lot again. Lin Yu nodded his head and responded. What are your plans after that? Xiaoyu inquired. We can only see if there's a chance in the future. If there's a chance later on, I will definitely make Zhong Kue pay. Lin Yu said very seriously. This matter, it was absolutely impossible to just let it go. It's good that you have a decision in your heart, but the prerequisite is to have a strong enough power to do so. Xiaoyu reminded that if one did not have enough strength and went to make a move rashly, then one would definitely suffer a great loss. Perhaps, one would even pay with one's life. Next, Lin Yu lay on the sofa and started surfing the internet. Shitting. Yiling as well as Xiaoyu then sat beside Lin Yu and started practicing. For them, Lin Yu was a holy land of cultivation. As long as they were inside this holy land, their cultivation speed would become very fast. To be honest, Lin Yu was rather enjoying this atmosphere more and more. 3 school beauties lingering around. How many boys could only dream of this? But Lin Yu had easily accomplished their dreams now. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye. Congratulations, your spiritual energy value has reached 200,000 and you have become a 6-star Mecha Master. At noon on this day, Lin Yu then received the system's voice. The entire person became excited. Great! Finally a 6-star Mecha Master. Lin Yu was extremely happy in his heart. With his current strength, if he returned to Jiangling City, he would definitely be the strongest person in Jiangling City. The next goal was to raise the level of the mech. Senior sister, I'm now a 6-star Mecha Master. Where can I level up more quickly? Lin Yu hurriedly found Xiaoyu and asked. Here, Xiaoyu was definitely more knowledgeable than them. Brother Lin, are you really already a 6-star Mecha Master? Xiaoyu was a little surprised, completely not expecting that Lin Yu's cultivation speed was so fast. It was worthy of being a mech master with a divine grade mech. Aha! Lin Yu nodded seriously. A suitable place for a 6-star Mecha Master to practice. There's a more suitable copy at Kunlun Mecha University. Xiaoyu said slowly, but this copy can't be passed in a day or two. Immediately you will be taking other students into the secret realm to practice. So finish this matter first, and then I will accompany you to that copy to practice. Hearing this, Lin Yu nodded. Okay, no problem. I'll listen to you. Senior sister. Right. During this period of time, how much have you improved? Senior sister? As Lin Yu couldn't help but ask in curiosity, Xiaoyu also smiled faintly. Thanks to Brother Lin's blessing, within these 10 days, my spiritual energy value has risen by more than 3,000. This was definitely the fastest period of time in her cultivation. Even Xiaoyu had improved so quickly. Shitting and Yiling that was even more needless to say. In the blink of an eye, 10 days had passed. Lin Yu, Shitting and Yiling all received a message. Lin Yu, on the other hand, had arranged to go to the King Great Academy to carry out the selection of a few students and take them to the secret realm to practice. Shitting and Yiling, on the other hand, were assigned to the Royal Great Academy. Senior sister, then we'll leave first. Before leaving, there was some reluctance to bid farewell to Xiaoyu. After all, after spending so much time together, the feelings were definitely still there. Give me a hug. Completely without waiting for Lin Yu to agree, Xiaoyu took the initiative to hold Lin Yu in her arms, letting Lin Yu feel incomparably soft. One could also smell the fresh fragrance. Intoxicating one. One didn't even want to leave, wanting to be immersed in this gentle land for the rest of his life. Be safe, Xiao Yu instructed. Don't worry, I will, Lin Yu replied. After the two separated, Lin Yu also headed in the direction of the King Great Academy. At the same time, on one of the squares of the King Great Academy, the new students of this session had already gathered here. They had also entered Kunlun Mecha University for a certain amount of time. Through this period of hard cultivation, their respective strengths had all increased. This time, they would be entering the secret realm to explore and train. Every single face was incomparably nervous and excited. Have you heard? This time the school has also arranged for the demons from the seed class to come and take us to the secret realm for training. I've heard this news before, and now I'm hoping that the one who will take me is a great beauty. Me too. I've heard that the school beauty level beauties of Kunlun Mecha University are all in the seed class. The freshmen who were here, one by one, talked intensely. Especially those boys were looking forward to having a pretty schoolmate to take them. And at this moment, Chen Feiyu couldn't help but mutter, I wonder if Lin Yu will come. As the words just fell, a gilt warplane landed smoothly. After seeing this warplane, everyone couldn't help but stare at it. Lin Yu walked out directly from inside this warplane. It's Lin Yu. It's really him. I didn't expect him to come this time as well. After all, Lin Yu is also a student of the seed class. That's right. With his strength, it's more than enough to lead us. So handsome. I hope Lin Yu will pick me. When the time comes, day by day, we'll be able to love each other. Don't dream. He's accompanied by 3 school beauties. Lin Yu's appearance made the entire square come alive. Soon one after another, there were also students from other seed classes arriving. Lin Yu, this is the level 30 secret realm scrolls. There are 6 in total. Take them. A beautiful teacher walked over and handed Lin Yu the 6 secret realm scrolls, and reminded, after all, you're also a freshman in the seed class, so all things considered, I'll let you bring 5 freshmen from the King Level Academy this time. Lin Yu also nodded directly after hearing this. I understand. Actually, Lin Yu was still quite happy in his heart. After all, this would make it much easier and more convenient for himself. There were still benefits to having fewer people. Right, are the people chosen by themselves? Lin Yu hurriedly inquired. Of course, you can also choose yourself if you have someone to choose from. Otherwise, we'll randomly assign them to you. That beautiful teacher replied. Got it. I'll go pick now then. Lin Yu smiled. He was already seeing Chen Feiyu's figure. He quickly walked over. Lin Yu quickly arrived in front of Chen Feiyu. The two of them hugged each other. It had been a long time since they had seen each other. Chen Feiyu had clearly become much more mature and his body had become much stronger. Not bad? What's the rank? Lin Yu patted Chen Feiyu's shoulder and asked. Hey, it's just like that. Chen Feiyu shook his head. Right now I just broke through to a 3-star mecha master last night. And currently the mecha is still at level 20. Right, Lin Yu? Let me introduce you. These 3 are roommates. Yu Shibua, Jiang Ming, Bai Yunliang. Chen Feiyu hurriedly introduced them. Yu Shibua, Jiang Ming, and Bai Yunliang also quickly moved towards Lin Yu and saluted politely. Just in time. I'm bringing 5 people this time, so you guys can join me. Lin Yu nodded. Hearing this, they were all very excited. Lin Yu was now a big name in the whole school. With him personally leading the team, this secret realm experience, wouldn't it be a sure thing? But there's still one person missing. Lin Yu looked around, searching for a suitable candidate. Can I join that one? At this moment, a pleasant voice rang out and a girl walked over. This girl was sweet looking and had a good figure. But there was still a certain distance compared to the school flower. Lin Yu, this is our class president. Lu Qingqing, Chen Feiyu quickly introduced. She's the most powerful in our class. She's already a 4-star mecha master. Her mecha level is at level 30. Not just the class president. This Lu Qingqing was the class flower of their class. The department flower of the King's Rank Academy. Fine. Then you'll be on my team. Lin Yu could see that Chen Feiyu liked this Lu Qingqing. For the sake of his good brother's happiness, Lin Yu also directly agreed. The candidate was now finalized and complete. Shoo, shoo, shoo. In the distance, there were quite a few students who disappeared into a ray of light. They had already entered the secret realm. Form a team first, Lin Yu quickly said. With that, everyone formed a team successfully. Then, Lin Yu distributed the scrolls that he had just obtained to each of them. Before we use it, I'd like to remind everyone that once we enter the secret realm, everything needs to follow my orders. Understood? Lin Yu said seriously and gravely. Understood, Chen Feiyu was the first to nod in response. You Shibua, Jiang Ming, Bai Yunliang and Lu Qingqing also quickly responded. We all understand. Then it's good to know that even if I come to bring you all to the experience, there is still the possibility of death. But as long as you guys listen to my instructions inside, I can guarantee that not only will you be able to complete the adventure, but you'll also be able to return safely. Lin Yu assured with certainty. He himself didn't need that any of his team would fall in the secret realm. Alright, it's ready to be used. With Lin Yu's order, everyone used the secret realm scrolls in their hands. The next second, they also disappeared into a ray of light. They were directly teleported into the corresponding secret realm by this secret realm scroll. Level 30 Secret Realm. When Chen Feiyu opened their eyes, they saw that they had arrived in an unfamiliar environment. All around them was a large mountain that stretched on and on. Roar, roar, roar. A terrifying hissing sound rang out. Several giant beasts appeared around them at once. Each summoned their mechs to fight. Lin Yu opened his mouth. This entering the secret realm and being targeted by several giant beasts. This was quite good luck. After each of them summoned their mechs, everyone immediately began to fight the beasts. Lin Yu didn't help them at the first opportunity, but instead watched from where he was. For them, it was now the official start of the secret realm experience. Chen Feiyu, Yu Shibua, Jiang Ming, Bai Yunliang, Lu Qingqing and their mechs were all king-level mechs. Among them, Lu Qingqing was the most powerful among them, and could single-handedly challenge that 30th level beast. Her mecha weapon was a long spear. Just seeing her mecha skill, that lance was like a giant dragon, directly penetrating the head of that level 30 beast. Your teammate Lu Qingqing has killed the level 30 beast. Mech experience value plus 33. Immediately after, Lu Qingqing quickly supported the others. It didn't take more than a few minutes. It was then that the few level 30 behemoths were all taken care of. Let me say something. I've watched all of your battles just now, and currently, amongst you, only Lu Qingqing is still qualified. Lin Yu said very seriously. If it wasn't for Lu Qingqing's help just now, it was estimated that by now, Chen Feiyu and the four of them hadn't even finished their battle. Chen Feiyu, your mech is very strong in terms of defense. Why don't you dare to fight in close quarters? And you, that behemoth has a huge body. It can even miss directly, although it was only a skirmish. But Lin Yu was also clearly able to see that they currently had problems. As Lin Yu finished speaking, Yu Shibua, Jiang Ming, Bai Yunliang, and Chen Feiyu couldn't help but lower their heads in shame. Only now did they realize that they had so many problems. If they were the only ones, entering inside this secret realm would probably only lead to death. It's not scary to have problems, as long as they are corrected. This is also why the school arranged for the secret realm training. It's so that you guys can improve your fighting abilities even more quickly. Lin Yu continued. For a moment, Lin Yu felt like a very strict teacher. I'll work hard. Chen Feiyu raised his head and seriously promised. Us too. Everyone's fighting spirit was instantly ignited. Basically, all strong people started out as very weak existences. But the reason why they ended up becoming strong, it was all because of a little bit of hard work, correcting the problems that existed in themselves, and thus becoming strong. Very good. Then let's continue our journey. Lin Yu nodded. With them walking in front, Lin Yu controlled the Pangomech to follow behind. This way, Lin Yu would also be able to better control the whole situation. Since he himself had brought them into this secret realm, then it was his responsibility to help them better experience and then safely leave this secret realm. Lu Qingqing, your combat prowess is good, but your control of the mech is obviously not enough. Lin Yu continued. Next, it still needs to be improved through constant battles. There's a saying, actual combat is the best way to progress. I understand. Lu Qingqing responded with a false sense of humor. The next pour did not take long. It then encountered 12 level 30 behemoths once again. Heaven's Path Chain unleashed. Lin Yu directly unleashed the Heaven's Path Chain mecha skill, and a chain rushed out from the void, brutalizing those 12 giant beasts to death. He was now a 6-star mecha master. Plus the Pango mecha had also reached level 50. It was simply impossible for these level 30 behemoths to break free of the heavenly Dao chains. Next, one-on-one actual combat will begin. Lin Yu smiled. Chen Feiyu, you go first. Good. Chen Feiyu answered. With that, Lin Yu freed a giant beast. After it was free of its restraints, the behemoth directly charged savagely towards Chen Feiyu. Seeing this, Chen Feiyu also composed himself. Maneuvering his mecha and holding his mecha shield, he began to fend it off. Boom! In just a few short breaths of time, that giant beast was directly charging into that mecha shield. The tremendous impact caused Chen Feiyu's entire mech to violently retreat hundreds of meters. Blocked it, Chen Feiyu said in surprise. The powerful attack of the level 30 behemoth was successfully blocked by him. As I said, your mech's defense is very strong. Even though the mech is only level 20, it's still no problem to withstand the attacks of an ordinary level 30 behemoth. Lin Yu let out a smile. If Chen Feiyu developed properly, he would definitely be able to become a shield in the mecha team in the future. Next, kill this behemoth as much as possible, Lin Yu said quickly. Good. Now, Chen Feiyu was already somewhat confident. Quickly maneuvering his mech, he drew out the mech greatsword that was behind his back. With that, he charged straight up. With the activation of the mecha skills, his entire mecha defense came to be raised. That mecha greatsword even emitted a blue light as it chopped down towards the giant beast. Plop! The sword chopped down. Although it didn't cause too much damage to the beast, it did cut out a wound. Fresh blood sprayed out directly from the wound. Roar, roar, roar. The beast let out an angry hiss, and its eyes turned red. Immediately after, this level 30 behemoth even erupted with a wave of blood-colored energy, and its body instantly doubled in size. It's actually berserk. Lin Yu's face became grave. Next second, maneuvering the Panga mech, he chopped down with an axe. Instantly, the berserk level 30 behemoth was directly chopped in half. After the berserk level 30 behemoth, Chen Feiyu was no match at all. Ho ho ho! Lin Yu, what was the situation with that giant beast just now? Chen Feiyu hurriedly inquired. He didn't expect the behemoth to become even more terrifying all of a sudden. The other few had also encountered it for the first time. Berserk! When the behemoths feel death, they will stimulate some sort of energy within their bodies, thus erupting into a powerful force. It stands to reason that a behemoth that can cast berserk is usually a level 50 or above behemoth, Lin Yu said slowly. Now, I didn't expect that a level 30 giant beast would be able to cast a berserk. It seemed that it was all related to the duplicates and secret realm mutations as well. Alright, let's continue the actual battle. Lin Yu unbound the other giant beast. Chen Feiyu and the rest of them had a one-on-one actual battle. It allowed them to progress quite a bit. During this process, there were a total of 12 giant beasts, 5 of which entered into a berserk state at the end. It also just showed that both the secret realm and the difficulty of the duplicates were now much higher than before. Seize the time to recover your own spiritual energy value, Lin Yu reminded. With a glance, the entire secret realm was very vast. This time, could one encounter some sort of chance to treasure? Lin Yu was somewhat looking forward to it. Until now, no other mechs had been found inside this secret realm. The energy in the secret realm was abundant. It didn't take long for everyone to quickly recover their spiritual energy value. Continue to set off. Seeing that everyone had finished recovering, Lin Yu gave an order. The pair proceeded onward. Along the way behind them, the giant beasts they encountered were all directly and easily resolved by them. Basically, there was no need for Lin Yu to make a move at all. Even when they encountered a level 30 behemoth that had finally entered berserk, Chen Feiyu and the others teamed up and easily resolved it. Fighting against real behemoths time and time again, not only had their individual strength improved, but even their coordination in team combat had become tacit. Looking at them, for a moment, Lin Yu thought back to the days when he was practicing inside the secret realm with Yiling and the girls. The night of the secret realm descended. Lin Yu was also explaining the knowledge that Zhang Wenlai had taught him back in the secret realm night to Chen Feiyu and the others one by one now. This was also considered a kind of inheritance. You guys have a good rest. I'll keep watch. The night was already deep. Lin Yu looked at everyone and slowly spoke. With Lin Yu coming to keep watch, they were also very relieved to rest. Just like that, they had stayed inside the secret realm for 10 days. Inside these 10 days, Chen Feiyu and the others were constantly fighting with giant beasts every day. Right now, they were all already like soldiers who had been through the battlefield for a long time. During this period, their respective mecha levels had also risen by several levels. It was a bit of a pity there weren't enough giant beasts found. Otherwise, Lin Yu would still want to help them raise their mecha levels as soon as possible. Boom! At this moment, the giant beast directly collapsed to the ground with a loud bang. Its head was directly chopped off alive. Too cool, Chen Feiyu said excitedly. This final blow was his engine armor skill, which directly severed the behemoth's head. Not bad, not bad, Lin Yu praised. Through these 10 days, all of you have made great progress, and this secret realm experience is considered to be over. Now even without Lin Yu, Chen Feiyu and the 5 of them should not be in any danger in this secret realm. The secret realm expedition is over just like that. Chen Feiyu was a little reluctant. The others were as well. All of them wanted to continue the experience. Lin Yu smiled and said, "You guys can also instead choose to continue exploring in this secret realm." And Lin Yu planned to leave this secret realm and head to the replica to level up. He himself was at least a 6-star mecha master, and as a result, his mecha level was still at level 50. Help! Suddenly, a cry for help came. Looking in the direction the sound came from, one could clearly see a mecha flying towards them. The image in front of Lin Yu's eyes continued to zoom in. All of a sudden, it was also seen in more detail. It was a king-class mecha, and it was also a mecha that possessed the ability to fly. However, the entire mech seemed to have suffered very serious damage. Rumble! In the next second, that mech was directly crashing to the ground. Immediately after that, the mech dissipated into starlight and disappeared. It was thought that the mech master had exhausted the spiritual energy value in his body and could no longer continue to maintain the mech. Lin Yu and the others quickly maneuvered their mechs to move over. Just now, the mech had fallen and directly smashed a large hole in the ground. Lin Yu unleashed his mech transient skill. He came to the side of the pit. He could see a girl lying in the center of the pit, her body somewhat weak. Lin Yu quickly came out of the pango mech. He landed smoothly inside the big pit. Lin Yu, a few giant beasts have rushed over. Let's take care of it. Chen Feiyu's voice came out. Good. Lin Yu responded. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu hurriedly came to the girl's side. Fortunately, it's just that the spiritual energy value was overly consumed and fell into a coma. After letting out a slight sigh of relief, Lin Yu quickly pulled out an elixir and fed it inside the girl's mouth. After a few minutes of time, the girl slowly awoke. I didn't die, the girl muttered to herself. It was as if she had experienced some sort of great terror before. Don't worry, you didn't die and are alive and well. Lin Yu appeared inside her vision with a smile on his face. Immediately after, Lin Yu helped her up. At that moment, the girl also saw the super mecha behind Lin Yu. My name is Li Cheng. I'm a student of the Magic City Mecha University. Can you save my classmates? Li Cheng hurriedly requested. Don't worry, you tell me what happened first. Lin Yu nodded and responded. A few of my classmates and we came to the secret realm to explore and found a mysterious cave. And when we went in, we found an incomparably terrifying beast inside. Li Qingguang's face was filled with incomparable horror as he recalled it. That giant beast was covered in blood-red eyes. Everyone just looked at the eyes of the giant beast, and it seemed like they were all possessed and attacked each other. I was also lucky to get out of that bizarre state in time. After that, this Li Qing used all her means before she managed to escape from the cave. When she saw Lin Yu and the others, she flew towards them, but unfortunately, before she could arrive, she ran out of spiritual energy value due to, according to you, that giant beast should have a special ability to manipulate people's minds. Lin Yu became a little grave. It was a bit inconceivable that this level 30 secret realm could give birth to such a giant beast that possessed special abilities, but at the same time, it also gave Lin Yu a sense of crisis. It seemed like there would be a great disaster in the future. Do you have the coordinates of that cave? Lin Yu inquired. Yes, Li Qing nodded. In just a few seconds, it also transmitted these coordinates to Lin Yu. Coordinates received successfully. At this time, Chen Feiyu and the others had also resolved the few giant beasts and arrived next to this large pit. Lu Qingqing, you guys take care of her, Lin Yu quickly said, then re-entered the Pango mech. Exit group mode. Coordinate location navigation successful. Lin Yu, what the hell happened? Let's join together. Chen Feiyu asked in a hurry. This matter is not something you guys can deal with. Don't worry, I'll be fine. After Lin Yu finished speaking, he maneuvered the mech and quickly rushed towards the coordinate location. The figure of the Pango mech disappeared in their eyes. Lu Qingqing came out of her own mech, then landed beside Li Qing, took out a bottle of water, and softly said, Here, have a drink first. Thanks. After drinking the water, Li Qing's entire body was also in a much better state. You guys are students from Kunlun Mecha University? Through Lu Qingqing's battlesuit, she asked with some uncertainty. That's right. Lu Qingqing nodded. The one just now? A student from the seed class of Kunlun Mecha University. Lin Yu. Hearing this, Li Qing couldn't help but be happy. The Kunlun Mecha University seed class. She had also learned that only true mecha demonic geniuses could enter it, and one would also have to have awakened an emperor-level mecha to do so. Her own classmates might really be saved. Through Li Qing, Chen Feiyu and the others sort of understood what had happened. It was indeed not something they could resolve. If they had gone there rashly, they might have also been controlled and then killed each other. Only, how could such a terrifying beast appear in this level 30 secret realm? In that case, in the future, no matter what kind of secret realm or replica, one must be more careful. According to the coordinate information, Lin Yu arrived as fast as he could. In front of him was indeed a huge cave. The reason why Lin Yu dared to come alone, it wasn't just because he was strong, but also because his Pangomecha was equipped with the Mecha God Ring, which could counteract some of the negative effects. Therefore, Lin Yu wasn't at all afraid of that giant beast using a special ability to control his mind. Taking a deep breath, Lin Yu then maneuvered the Pangomecha inside the cave and quickly went deeper into it. Now that so much time had passed, in Lin Yu's opinion, I'm afraid that Li Qing's classmate was already lifeless, but that giant beast had to be resolved before it could be. Soon, it entered a huge underground space, where a simple look around revealed traces of a battle. However, there was no sign of Li Qing's classmates. It was assumed that they had all really cooled off. Boom, boom. In the middle of a darkness, a huge figure stepped out. The next second, a pair of blood-colored eyes in that darkness opened, erupting with a bizarre blood-colored light. In a split second of effort, the entire underground space seemed to be enveloped by this blood-colored light. Behemoth, Phantom Beast. Level 35. Possesses the ability to control minds and make them fight each other. Ding dong, the Mecha God Ring is activated. The control ability of the Phantom Beast is ineffective against you. The system's voice rang out. Lin Yu nodded slightly. Everything was within his grasp. After a few breaths, it was clear to see the true appearance of this Phantom Beast. It was simply disgusting to the extreme. Covered in bizarre blood-colored eyes, densely packed tentacles. The key is, even the tentacles are full of blood-colored eyes. Fortunately, one can't have dense phobia. Suddenly, the blood-colored eyes on the Phantom Beast's body suddenly looked at the Discordian mecha with a puzzled look. It seemed to want to not understand. Why was Lin Yu not under his control? Shoo! This huge Phantom Beast instantly unleashed an attack. A tentacle that seemed like it could be extended indefinitely. It was a bit like the water ghost in a horror story, whose long hair could devour a person. It was similar to the current situation. God-ranked skill Obsidian Thunder unleashed. High voltage, high voltage, high voltage, high voltage, high voltage, high voltage. As the skill was unleashed, in an instant, a terrifying thunderbolt instantly fell. Those tentacles that were coming towards them were directly blasted into dregs by the thunder. Yeah. The Phantom Beast felt an incomparably sharp pain and let out a bizarre sound. The Mecha God Ring was unleashed, resisting the Phantom Beast's soul impact. Good fellow. This Phantom Beast actually possesses two abilities. It's not simple. If this Phantom Beast was allowed to grow, it would definitely be a very troublesome existence. Right now it was an elite monster, but if it wasn't dealt with in time, it might turn into a world-class boss in the future. At that time, if humans wanted to exterminate it, they would definitely pay an oversized price. Target lock successful. God-ranked skill Obsidian Thunder is activated. As the skill was cast once more, countless channels of terrifying thunder directly blasted down towards the Phantom Beast's main body. Boom! There was a loud bang. The Phantom Beast turned into ashes on the spot. Killed level 35 Phantom Beast. Mecha experience value plus 3,633. At least it's considered to be a boss level existence in this level 30 secret realm. And as a result, nothing exploded. Lin Yu shook his head inside. Nowadays, the explosive rate of killing behemoths in duplicates and secret realms had become too low. Maneuvering the mech towards the front, a new passageway was discovered. The Phantom Beast had just come out from inside this passage. Just in case, Lin Yu planned to go in and explore. In case there were other Chimera beasts present, then they had to be eliminated. Otherwise, it would grow again in the spring. Right now, the entire underground space was incredibly silent, plus the surrounding darkness. The atmosphere is horrible. One couldn't help but think of some ghost stories, as if the ghosts were right behind them. Luckily, Lin Yu was inside the Pangomech. There was a divine mech in there. No matter what demons and ghosts came, a direct axe chop would be it. The source of all fear was due to the lack of firepower. After passing through the passage, I found an underground space inside. In the center there was a blood-colored pool of water. Examined it carefully. There were no other passages inside this space. There were also no other shadows of giant beasts to be found. Lin Yu landed on the shore of this blood-colored pool of water after he came out of the body of the Discordian mecha. At first, he thought that this blood-colored pool of water was all blood. However, after he came out of the mech, he didn't smell the slightest bit of blood. Instead, he could feel these blood-colored liquids that contained a strange energy. Could it be that the Phantom Beast is using these blood-colored liquids, thus possessing two abilities? Lin Yu judged. The only thing that was certain now was that this blood-colored liquid was definitely not something good. From the spatial ring, Lin Yu took out a container filled some of this blood-colored liquid. What exactly was this blood-colored liquid? It had to be clarified. After filling it up, he also took the container back into the spatial ring. Lin Yu quickly returned to his Pangomech. Heaven and Earth Chop unleashed. With an axe chop, an enormous amount of might. It directly caused this space to collapse. This place had to be destroyed. In case the other behemoths found this place by then, wouldn't they become the next phantom beast? This possibility, too, must be eliminated. Lin Yu then left this underground space by continuously performing mecha transients and returned to the surface. Lin Yu, outside this cave, Chen Feiyu and the others had been waiting here for a long time. After seeing Lin Yu come out in his mech, Chen Feiyu couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. It's all done, Lin Yu calmly said, then looked at the mech piloted by Li Qing. Apologizing, he said, I'm sorry, I didn't find your classmates inside. They should have all fallen. Hearing this, Li Qing's eyes flowed out once again. Originally, she still held out hope. Li Qing, that giant beast has already been killed by me, and it's considered revenge for your classmates. Lin Yu hurriedly continued to comfort. Thank you. Li Qing wiped away her tears and thanked Lin Yu. It's fine. Your current state is not suitable to continue staying inside the secret realm. It's better to leave the secret realm first and properly recover your state. Lin Yu reminded. Immediately afterward, he looked at Chen Feiyu. You guys should also pay attention to safety. Maybe in other places, there are also giant beasts with special abilities. Got it. Chen Feiyu nodded. Anyway, be careful with everything. I'll leave this secret realm first. Lin Yu took out the secret realm scroll. Leaving the secret realm, Lin Yu, including his mech, turned into a ray of light that shot straight up into the clouds and disappeared in front of them. When Lin Yu opened his eyes again, he had already returned to Kunlun Mecha University. The secret realm scroll in his hand turned into a speck of starlight and completely dissipated. After returning to Kunlun Mecha University, Lin Yu summoned his Pangu Mecha back. The first time, he also contacted his class teacher, Jiang Wenlai. Learning that he was in his office, Lin Yu quickly rushed over. As the class teacher of Seed Class 10, his office was naturally within the confines of Class 10. After arriving at the door of his office, Lin Yu knocked on the door. Immediately after, Jiang Wenlia's voice could be heard. Come in. The door is unlocked. Upon hearing that, Lin Yu pushed the door and walked in. Mr. Jiang, there's something I want to ask you to take a look at. Oh, Jiang Wenlai became curious. Take it out and I'll take a look. Only to see Lin Yu wave his finger. A transparent container appeared in his hand. It could be clearly seen that the container was filled with blood-colored liquid. At the first sight of this, Jiang Wenlia's face instantly became a bit gloomy. Teacher Jiang, I just found this inside the secret realm. It feels like this blood-colored liquid has a special energy. Lin Yu simply explained. Jiang Wenlai took the container and after opening the lid on it, he perceived it for a second, instantly firming up the guess in his heart. After closing the lid back up, he looked at Lin Yu. This isn't something good. It's considered a type of magic liquid. Magic liquid? Lin Yu was curious. He had never heard of it before. Magic liquid is a special energy liquid developed by an evil organization. Jiang Wenlai explained. Its purpose is to try and control the behemoths. Controlling giant beasts? This is too whimsical, isn't it? Lin Yu was shocked. Actually, through analysis, controlling the giant beast is still possible. But the method is definitely not this. The magic liquid that these evil organizations have researched can make giant beasts evolve and become more berserk. Over time, it can even achieve an addictive effect. Behemoths are also intelligent, and once they become addicted to using the magic liquid, then the evil organizations will be able to control them with ease. Jiang Wenlai continued. It made Lin Yu understand the effects of this magic liquid even more. You said that this magic liquid can make giant beasts become addicted? If those 100-level giant beasts become addicted and are controlled by the evil organization, won't it will be a disaster? Lin Yu asked a doubt in his heart. This magic liquid has no effect on high-level behemoths. Besides level 100 behemoths, their intelligence is also very high. Jiang Wenlai continued with a reminder. Remember, this magic liquid people must not use it, otherwise it will turn into a monster with no sense, and then it is hopeless. Understood. Lin Yu nodded seriously. The first feeling he had when he saw it, this blood-colored liquid was not something good. Sure enough, it was. Inside the underground cave of that secret realm, the entire pool of water is filled with this demonic liquid. But luckily I destroyed it all before I left. Teacher Jiang, then I don't have much else to do, so I'll leave first. Lin Yu continued. Go. Jiang Wenlai nodded. After bidding farewell to Jiang Wenlai, Lin Yu was also heading directly towards his floating island. Luckily, he had the guild fighter that his old sister had left him. Even if he was alone, he could still return to the floating island suspended high in the sky. Brother Lin, you're finally back. Arriving at the floating island and just getting down from inside the warplane, Xiao Yu quickly rushed out from inside the house. The entire person embraced Lin Yu into her arms at once. It gave Lin Yu a sudden feeling of being on the verge of suffocating. It's been more than 10 days. Being home alone, it feels like I'm being widowed. Xiao Yu couldn't help but spit out. After leaving her embrace, Lin Yu softly asked, Yi Ling and Mo Shirting haven't returned yet? It's useless. I guess it's good to bring those students inside the secret realm. Xiao Yu smiled. How was it? You should have gone smoothly, right? Well, pretty smooth. Lin Yu nodded. However, it's true that I encountered a special giant beast with 2 abilities inside the level 30 secret realm. Entering inside the living room, Lin Yu told Xiao Yu about his experiences in the secret realm one by one. It made Lin Yu feel that having someone listen to him was really a nice treat. It seems that the people from the evil organization are on the move again. Xiao Yu couldn't help but sigh after hearing this. Where there was white, there was black. Where there was justice, there was evil. It had been such a law since ancient times. It was also the same now. It is still most important to be strong in one's own strength. As long as one has a strong enough power, no matter what happens, one can easily deal with it. Lin Yu said seriously. He believed in the saying that in front of absolute strength, any means were useless. Right, senior sister. So when are we going to go to the copy? I'm already a 6-star mech master and the mech is still at level 50 now. Lin Yu asked in a hurry. The whole person rather looked a bit impatient. It's not too late, so let's set off now. Xiao Yu laughed. Good. Lin Yu stood up. The 2 of them quickly boarded the gilded warplane. The warplane took off and flew at an extremely fast speed, heading towards the location of the copy coordinates given by Xiao Yu. The copy you'll take you to this time. That's a level 60 copy. Guaranteed to raise your mech to level 60. Xiao Yu smiled confidently. Aha! Lin Yu nodded, full of anticipation. In the blink of an eye, almost half an hour had passed. We're here, Xiao Yu reminded at this time. At this moment, Lin Yu could clearly see an incomparably huge bronze gate on top of the mountain in front of him. How spectacular! Lin Yu exclaimed. Humans were like ants in front of this bronze gate. The gilded warplane quickly docked to a platform. After the 2 of them got out of the fighter jet, Lin Yu waved his finger. The entire gilded warplane turned into a ray of light that surged into the spatial ring he wore on his finger. It had to be said that this spatial ring was just too convenient. It could basically stow away anything. There are so few people. Lin Yu looked around. In front of this bronze door, there were no more than 100 people. Compared to the previous copy he had traveled to, it was a sea of people. It's a level 60 copy after all. The number of truly strong human beings isn't that much. Xiao Yu smiled gently. After all, if you want to clear a level 60 copy, you can't do it without a certain amount of strength. Alright, let's form a team first. Aha! You and Xiao Yu have teamed up successfully. The teaming is complete. Let's enter the copy. Senior sister, I promise to take you off. Xiao Yu saw that after the teaming was completed, she was directly pulling Lin Yu towards the entrance of the replica. Xiao Yu was an 8-star mecha master, and her mecha level was also at level 80. So for this level 60 copy, there was no problem at all. It could even be said to be a breeze. It was good to have a strong person practicing on your behalf. The mecha level would be able to be raised easily. Although the mecha level was the easiest to raise, the mecha master's own level, however, was not that easy and could only rely on himself. You have entered the level 60 copy Frost Forest. After entering this Frost Forest copy, instantly, he felt an incomparable coldness, and it was as if his entire body was going to be frozen into ice. Pango Mecha summoning. As the mech was summoned out, Lin Yu couldn't feel the piercing cold at all once he entered the interior of the mech. Brother Lin, still be careful. The mutation of this copy didn't make the behemoths level up, but they have various abilities and their strength has greatly increased. Xiao Yu reminded as she maneuvered her mech to hover in the air. Understood. Lin Yu nodded. Swoosh. Suddenly 2 air-breaking sounds came. It was then clear to see 2 huge golden-winged eagles, which were directly impacting towards Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Xiao Yu only raised the corner of her mouth. On the left and right sides of her mech, 2 hovering mech cannons instantly surfaced. Boom! As the target was locked, the 2 mecha cannons were instantly unleashed. The terrifying might that erupted directly engulfed the 2 flying giants. Your teammate has killed a level 60 behemoth. Mech experience value plus 6,000. Your teammate has killed a level 60 behemoth. Mecha experience value plus 6,000. Inside his head, the system's voice rang out. Brother Lin, just wait here. Xiao Yu's voice came again. Good. Lin Yu responded. The next second, Xiao Yu then maneuvered the mech and flew out. More than 10 seconds later, your teammate kills 60 behemoths. A series of system prompts sounded. The mech experience value was increasing rapidly. Not even 2 minutes had passed. Your Pango mecha has upgraded. It has reached level 51. This copy really is a good place for mech upgrades. Lin Yu marveled in his heart. Of course, it was thanks to having Xiao Yu around. If he didn't have her to train on his behalf, I'm afraid he wouldn't have been so smooth and easy. Lie flat. Now Lin Yu just needed to wait. Just like that, time slowly passed. Lin Yu also stayed where he was and waited patiently. Ding dong. Congratulations on your Pango mech reaching level 60. Since your mech master level hasn't reached 7-star mech master, you can no longer continue to gain mech experience value. Lin Yu didn't know how much time had passed. Anyway, his mech level reached level 60. Open personal panel. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha god body, activated. Mecha master level, 6-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 201,356. Mecha, Pango mecha, level 60. Nuwa mecha, level 60. Because of the machine god body. As long as the Pango mecha was upgraded, the level of the other mechs Lin Yu owned would follow suit. Now that meant that Lin Yu owned 2 level 60 god mechs. Ding dong. Your teammate has killed the Frost Forest boss. Congratulations on obtaining this copy's first time pass reward. Special mecha artifact, Famous Blade, Simeon. Famous Sword, Simeon. Grade, Special Artifact. It can resist 100% of deadly attacks, with a cooldown time of 120 days. Gulp. Seeing this, Lin Yu's entire body gulped. He was shocked. I didn't expect this pass reward to be so generous. To actually get a special artifact. And it was still for life preservation. There was only one life. For something that could save one's life. That was a truly good thing. Ding dong. Pango mecha has successfully equipped the famous sword at Simeon. After successfully equipping it, Lin Yu felt like he suddenly had a lot more energy in his heart. It's just a pity that nothing else popped out after School Sister killed so many behemoths. Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh. He didn't even get a single crystal energy. Lin Yu, come over here. There's a discovery. Suddenly, Xiao Yu's voice came. Coming. Lin Yu hurriedly responded, then maneuvered his mech to quickly move over. Not a moment later, he saw Xiao Yu's mech in front of him. After coming to her side, Senior sister, what have you found? Lin Yu asked curiously. Looking around, there was an empty space in front of him. Of course it's the hidden boss. Xiao Yu smiled. I have to say, our luck is still really quite good. Hidden boss? Lin Yu was surprised. He had always heard that there was a hidden boss inside the copy, but he had never encountered it. Unexpectedly, he was lucky this time. Now his mech had also reached level 60. For this hidden boss, Lin Yu could also help. Brother Lin, there's an invisible barrier in front of us. Step inside and you'll be able to enter inside the hidden boss's space. Xiao Yu continued. She had only discovered it through her divine eyes as well. Then what are we waiting for? Senior sister, let's hurry and go in. Lin Yu said excitedly. He had heard a long time ago that killing the hidden boss would allow you to get more goodies. Sort of the first time in Lin Yu's life that he had encountered it. It was unavoidable that he was still a little excited and looking forward to it. Okay, but still be careful. Xiao Yu nodded slowly. Afterwards, the two of them maneuvered their mechs and walked straight in. Suddenly there was a dazzling light in front of them, causing them to close their eyes. After feeling the light disappear, Lin Yu and Xiao Yu then opened their eyes again and saw that they were already inside an unfamiliar space. Roaring monkey monkey. Immediately afterward, an incomparably huge hissing sound resounded throughout the entire space. A huge behemoth appeared in the eyes. Behemoth, Frost Lord. Level, 65. This Frost Lord was somewhat like a goblin giganticized. The face was extremely hideous. Blood-red eyes, sharp claws, and wearing armor on its body. It held a huge wolf-tooth club. This was definitely, by far, the most powerful giant beast Lin Yu had ever encountered. Brother Lin, I'll take care of it right away, Xiao Yu said confidently. This time when she came in this copy, there was actually a hidden boss. For Xiao Yu, it was also a good thing. Killing this hidden boss, she would also be able to get hidden rewards. Senior sister, can I do it? Lin Yu said in a hurry. This Frost Lord was level 65, and he also had some certainty and confidence that he could kill it. It was just as well that he could have a good fight as well. Activity. It had been a long time since he had fought a true boss-level beast. Alright, no problem. Xiao Yu was also very agreeable. She naturally had faith in Lin Yu's strength. Whether she made a move or Lin Yu made a move, she would be able to kill this level 65 Frost Lord. Only, with her making the move, the entire process would be over very quickly. Divine rank skill Heavenly Dao Chain unleashed. In the void, a chain rushed out, instantly entangling this Frost Lord to death. As the level of the mech increased, the power of the mech skill would also increase. Awesome! Xiao Yu marveled in his heart. Lin Yu's control skills were very precise. It caused the Frost Lord to be bound without reacting at all. Immediately after, Lin Yu controlled the Panga mech and held the Heaven Opening Axe. Divine rank skill Heaven and Earth Slash unleashed. A chop filled with terrifying might was directly locked onto this Frost Lord. It seemed to feel death. The Frost Lord's eyes erupted with a blood-colored light. Almost at this instant, this Frost Lord's body strangely disappeared. Boom! The might of the Heaven and Earth Slash caused the area where the Frost Lord was just now to directly blast out an incomparably huge wave of craters and cracks. It was enough to prove the power of this chop's might. Be careful. It's behind you, Xiao Yu quickly reminded. The Frost Lord silently appeared behind the Discordian mecha, holding the wolf tooth rod and smashing it down towards the head of the Discordian mecha. Mecha instantaneous shift unleashed. Lin Yu also reacted in time. Through mecha transient, he moved instantly. There was a loud boom. That Frost Lord directly smashed empty. Senior sister, did you see that scene just now? Lin Yu calmly asked. Just now, the Frost Lord had actually strangely disappeared and escaped the control of his Heavenly Dao chains. Saw it? It should be an ability that this Frost Lord has mastered. It seems like it can turn itself into a shadow and move at will. Xiao Yu replied. She had seen everything in front of her just now clearly. Worthy of being a hidden boss, it's indeed not easy to solve. The corner of Lin Yu's mouth lifted and he smiled slightly. However, he still had enough certainty. The fact that this Frost Lord had mastered such an ability only made the entire battle that much more exciting. It's better to be careful. Maybe this Frost Lord has other abilities, Xiao Yu reminded. Understood. Lin Yu nodded. Once again, he quickly locked onto that Frost Lord. Heavenly Dao chains unleashed. However, this Frost Lord seemed to be very smart, and his huge body quickly turned into a shadow and disappeared into the ground. This time, his skill control failed. The Frost Lord that had turned into a shadow moved very fast. It made it difficult for Lin Yu to steadily lock onto his target. Obsidian Thunder unleashed. In an instant, Lin Yu did not simply cast Obsidian Thunder. In an instant, throughout this space, countless thunderbolts fell. Boom! 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 With such a dense attack, even if this Frost Lord turned into a shadow form, he couldn't dodge it. In just a few seconds, that Frost Lord was knocked back to its original form. Roar! This Frost Lord once again let out a loud hiss. It seemed to have used some sort of ability again, and it could be clearly perceived that this Frost Lord's power seemed to be increasing exponentially. In the blink of an eye, the Frost Lords in front of them turned into 10. It had actually mastered the ability to split. It really was awesome. But there was no use in having more numbers. Juggernaut Domain unleashed. In an instant, the entire space was transformed into the domain of the Discordian mecha, and he was the master of this domain. The entire aspect of the mech was raised exponentially. Heaven and Earth Slash unleashed. Boom boom boom. Next, it was Lin Yu manipulating the Panga mech with constant violent output. Xiao Yu, who saw this scene, was still in awe. There was no cooldown time for the mecha skills that were being performed. It could still be cast so continuously. It also showed that Lin Yu naturally had a huge spiritual energy value, which was why he was able to support the constant repetition of so many skills. The spiritual energy value consumed by this must be huge. What she could conclude now was that Lin Yu would definitely be able to become the most powerful mecha master in the world in the future. Or that kind of invincible mecha master. It seemed that Lin Yu was really the future of humanity. Ding dong! Congratulations on killing the hidden boss Frost Lord. You've received the divine mecha skill Holy Tailor. Ding dong, Pangea mecha mastery is successful. At this moment, Lin Yu nodded slightly after hearing the system's voice. Worthy of being a hidden boss. Sure enough, the explosive rate was high. It had directly exploded a divine ranked mecha skill. To know, all over the world, amongst all the mecha masters, there were very few mecha masters who had mastered divine rank mecha skills. Senior sister, I got a divine rank mecha. How about you? Lin Yu looked at Xiao Yu and inquired. Coincidentally, me too, and it's also a group attack type mecha skill. Xiao Yu laughed softly. Next, she also briefly introduced this mecha skill. Divine rank skill, Starfall. It was a wide-range attack skill. With this Starfall skill, they would be able to better carry out the Behemoth Wave Stream fighting style in the future. Compared to the Secret Realm, it's still this duplicate that has a greater chance of obtaining treasures of opportunity. Lin Yu was incomparably happy. Exploring inside the Secret Realm. If one was unlucky, 1 year of exploration might not result in any great discoveries, but this copy was bound to get good things as long as it was cleared for the first time. A comparison of the two. Rather, it was the copy that was more advantageous, but it couldn't be said that way. Anyway, regardless of whether it was a copy or a Secret Realm, each had its own benefits as all. This time, I've kind of dipped into Brother Lin's favor. Xiaoyu smiled and nodded her head. This level 60 copy. She had been here a few times before, but she hadn't encountered a hidden boss. Instead, this time when she came here with Lin Yu, she encountered the hidden boss. Senior sister, you're also too polite. If it wasn't for you, my mech level wouldn't have risen so quickly. Lin Yu waved his hand, while the arm of the Discordian mecha synchronized. Alright, the copy is also cleared. Exit the sub first. Xiaoyu nodded. Ding dong, you left the level 60 copy of Frost Forest. Re-entered outside that bronze door. After coming out, Lin Yu and Xiaoyu also took the gilded warplane and began to return to Kunlun Mecha University. The Discordian mecha had already reached level 60. Next, Lin Yu's first priority was to raise his psychic energy value so that he could break through to a 7-star mecha master. After returning to the house on the floating island, Lin Yu laid down on the soft sofa and relaxed. Have some water. Xiaoyu poured 2 cups of water, one of which she handed to Lin Yu. After receiving the cup of water, Lin Yu took a big sip, opened the light screen projection, started surfing the internet. Through the information on the internet, it was also quite possible to find out what had happened during this recent period. It's a pity. More than a dozen students have already fallen in the Secret Realm. After seeing one of the messages on the internal forum of Kunlun Mecha University, Lin Yu sighed. The pre-Secret Realm adventures all have a certain mortality rate. Xiaoyu said softly. Even if Kunlun Mecha University had a professional teacher to lead them, and also had geniuses and demons from the seed class to lead them, there was no way to guarantee 100% safety. Inside the next few days, Lin Yu also practiced quite hard, heading to the gravity room to practice for 2 hours every day. Not only was he able to resist a more powerful gravity, the speed of raising his spiritual energy value had also become much faster. At the current rate, one could raise at least 5,000 spiritual energy values per day. Open the personal panel. On this day, Lin Yu said silently in his mind. In the next second, the personal information panel appeared in his eyes. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha God body, activated. Mecha Master level, 6-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 217,562. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 60. Nuwa Mecha, level 60. With my current strength, it's more than enough to go be the mayor of a city. Lin Yu smiled. It continued for about 2 days. Mo Shitting and Yiling came out from inside the Secret Realm. They were leading the group this time and both had a student fall in the Secret Realm. They had encountered quite a bit of trouble inside the Secret Realm. As a result, they were delayed a lot of time. So they only came out now. You guys shouldn't blame yourselves too much. Originally, the Secret Realm has a certain amount of risk, and since they chose to enter the Secret Realm, then they all had to be prepared for everything as well. Lin Yu comforted. Both of them were in a low mood after they returned. At the beginning, they were both confident that they had led the team into the Secret Realm, and that they would be able to let everyone complete the Secret Realm experience, and also all leave the Secret Realm safely. But what happened? One person had fallen from both of their teams. From another aspect, they were not strong enough. If they were strong enough, then the people inside their own teams would not have fallen. Besides, it's not just you guys. Even the teams personally led by the school teachers have also fallen. Lin Yu continued to open his mouth to comfort. A bit of consolation came down. It made Mo Shitting and Yiling feel much better in their hearts as well. The next time, everyone also cultivated hard. Basically, Lin Yu was next to Xiaoyu, Mo Shitting and Yiling to help them cultivate better. Gather in the classroom. Class starts in 10 minutes. A new morning. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yiling all received a message. There were only 10 minutes to go. Everyone didn't dare to delay. After only a few minutes, the three of them smoothly arrived inside the classroom of Seed Class 10. The classroom was large, but with just the three of them, it did seem empty. After a few minutes, a beautiful teacher walked in. A beautiful teacher walked in. This beautiful teacher had an excellent figure, and her face was even more stunning. Her body exuded a powerful aura, as if she was a queen. My name is Shangwan Waner, a teacher from Kunlun Mecha University. You guys can just call me Teacher Shangwan from now on. This beautiful teacher walked up to the podium. Her voice was nice while also containing a majesty in it. MS. Shangwan, then what are you going to teach us in this class? Yiling hastily raised her hand and asked curiously. For such a long time, it was still the second school teacher to give them a lesson. From the time you enrolled in school until now, I believe that you've already been encountering some giant beasts with special abilities. Some behemoths have abilities that can control a person's mind and stimulate the evil in their hearts, or make mechas hallucinate. Shangwan Waner calmly explained. In addition, some mecha masters have also mastered similar skills, facing such spiritual and soul attacks. Physical defense, it's basically hard to resist. Aha! Yiling nodded repeatedly, especially Lin Yu, who had actually encountered it. It was also fortunate that he had the mecha divine ring, so he didn't have to worry about such tactics. In this class today, you will be taught a special cultivation method called chaotic viewing method. The level of this cultivation method is at the star level, and after successfully cultivating it, you will be able to effectively resist these soul and spirit type attacks. Shangwan Waner waved her big hand, and instantly 3 secret books appeared on the desks in front of Lin Yu and the others. Soon, everyone began to cultivate under Shangwan Waner's guidance. Machine God Body Mastery Success. Lin Yu didn't take long to easily master this chaotic viewing thought. For a moment, Lin Yu also felt that his soul and spirit had improved quite a bit all of a sudden. Now, having mastered the chaotic viewing method, plus having the mecha divine ring, this was equivalent to having double insurance. After that, whoever wanted to attack themselves with their soul and spirit, then they would surely resist it with ease. Lin Yu, you mastered it? Shangwan Waner watched as Lin Yu stopped cultivating and softly inquired. Yes, Teacher Shangwan. Lin Yu nodded. This time in just a few minutes. You've mastered it. Within my memory, of the mecha masters who cultivated this technique, you're the only one who mastered it so quickly. There was a hint of shock in Shangwan Waner's eyes. Even for herself, it had taken her a full hour to barely master it. After that, you'll have to cultivate even more. Shangwan Waner instructed. If you encounter any cultivation problems afterward, you can come directly to me. Understood. Thank you, Teacher Shangwan. Lin Yu replied with a smile. It had been a while since he came to Kunlun Mecha University. Every teacher he had encountered was very responsible. Perhaps this was one of the reasons why Kunlun Mecha University was a top mecha university. Unlike some of the teachers at ordinary mecha universities, who stood on the podium and spoke by themselves, and then left directly after speaking. It didn't matter if the students below understood or not. More than an hour quickly passed. Mo Shitting and Yiling had also mastered the chaotic observation method. At least, the two of them were also mech masters who had awakened saint-level mechs. And mastering this cultivation method was definitely a breeze. Alright, this lesson will end here. Seeing this, Shangwan Waner slowly spoke. This time, it was definitely the easiest time since she became a teacher. Not only because there were only 3 students in the class, but also because these 3 students were all extremely gifted. Basically, she hadn't even bothered much. With that, Shangwan Waner also left this classroom. Let's go. We'll also return to the floating island first. Lin Yu got up and said, instead of cultivating inside the classroom, it would be better to go back and lie on the sofa. After all, inside this Kunlun Mecha University, there wasn't a strict schedule. Most of the time in school was basically arranged by oneself. Sister, you're back. After Lin Yu returned to the floating island, as soon as he entered the house, he saw his sister Lin Waner and Xiaoyu chatting, and he didn't know what they were chatting about. Anyway, they were talking and laughing. It looked like both of them were very happy. Lin Yu was also very excited and happy to see Lin Waner. Carefully counting, he hadn't seen his old sister for a while. At this moment, Mo Shitting and Yiling looked at Lin Waner with unblinking eyes. They had long heard of Lin Waner's legendary deeds. When they were choosing a mecha university, there was a big reason why they chose Kunlun Mecha University because of Lin Waner. After all, they wanted to see this legend with their own eyes. Now the dream had been realized. Hello, Sister Lin. I'm a classmate of the class president. My name is Yiling. Mo Shitting and Yiling quickly walked over and politely introduced themselves. The two of them were rather very excited. Well, hello you guys. Lin Waner faintly smiled. The situation was something she had already heard from Xiaoyu just now. Now that her own old brother was living with 3 beautiful women, it was enough to prove that her old brother had a lot of charisma. It seemed like it wouldn't be long before her Lin family might be able to add a new member. Sister, did you get anything this time? Lin Yu then inquired. Currently, Lin Wanner's mech was still at the Emperor level mech. Wanting to upgrade to become a Saint level mecha, one would think that the conditions shouldn't be so easy to accomplish. It's almost done. At the moment it's just a matter of upgrading the mecha master level. Lin Wanner had worked very hard during this period of time, and it was considered to be a great effort to achieve the conditions for her mech evolution one by one. As long as she broke through to the 10-star mecha master, her mecha would be able to evolve into a Saint level mecha. That's good. Lin Yu nodded slightly. If his old sister had encountered any trouble, Lin Yu had thought about whether or not he could help. It seemed that he had worried too much. Older brother. Sister's cultivation in the future will depend on you. Lin Wanner was obviously already aware that as long as she cultivated by Lin Yu's side, she would be able to improve faster. Righteous. Lin Yu patted his chest. Just like that. Older sister Lin Wanner also directly moved over and lived together. Soon everyone was also sitting cross-legged beside Lin Yu and cultivating. Lin Yu, on the other hand, sat there and started surfing the internet, browsing through various news. A few hours quickly passed. It was more than 5 in the afternoon. Lin Wanner stopped cultivating. She was also now truly realizing that by cultivating beside Lin Yu, the speed of improvement was indeed much faster. In just a few short hours, her own spiritual energy value had increased by a full 200 or so. In this way, she might be able to break through to a 10-star mecha master faster and smoother. Immediately afterward, Xiao Yu, Emo Ting and Yi Ling also stopped cultivating. It's almost 6 o'clock. Let's go eat first. I'm already hungry. Seeing this, Lin Yu proposed. They still had to eat every day now. As long as they could ascend to Star Mecha Master, their bodies would undergo a metamorphosis and become complete a kind of transcendent evolution. After that, they wouldn't need to eat to replenish their body's energy. After entering the cafeteria, in an instant, the gazes of everyone inside looked over. Good guy ah. This Lin Yu is surrounded by 4 school flower level great beauties. It's really enviable. Lin Wanner is actually Lin Wanner. It's been a long time since I've seen her. She's simply getting more and more beautiful. No, I have to think of a way to get on good terms with my brother-in-law. That's my brother-in-law. All kinds of envious gazes. Even if they were only accompanied by a school beauty, they would still be satisfied. After Lin Yu saw each of their envious gazes, he felt that it was a nice treat. Sister, you order the food. After sitting down, Lin Yu looked at Lin Wanner. Good. After Lin Wanner received the electronic menu, her fingers quickly clicked. Without a moment's time, it was ordered. After waiting patiently for almost 20 minutes, a delicious dish was served on the table. The colors and flavors were all there, and just the sight of it was enough to whet one's appetite. It's true that it's still one or you who can order. Xiao Yu smiled faintly. These dishes were basically her favorite as well. Everyone began to enjoy themselves. Watching Xiao Yu as they ate was also very beautiful. It made quite a few of the boys around them look a little dumbfounded. Dang. Almost as soon as Lin Yu and the others had just finished eating dinner, 3 loud bells rang out. Immediately afterward, every student in seed class received an emergency assembly message. Seeing this, everyone quickly went to the gathering place. It seems like something big is happening. At this moment, Lin Wanner said, I still remember the last time the bell rang. It was when the beast tide broke out. Xiao Yu nodded slightly. Let's go. Let's also go to the gathering point first. Lin Wanner continued. They were not that far from the gathering point. It didn't take them a moment to arrive. The gathering point was a very wide square. At the same time, there were hundreds of warplanes parked on the side of this square, all seemingly in a state of readiness. It seemed to be an outgoing mission. On the square, all the students from the seed classes of Kunlun Mecha University were gathered here. As far as the eye can see, there were thousands of them. However, not all of the seed class students had arrived. There were still some students inside the replicas and secret realms, and they didn't have the means to receive the news in time. It seems like there's probably some big mission this time. That's good. My mech has been starving for a long time, so it's just time for a good activity. Me too. My strength has increased greatly in recent times. I hope the difficulty this time won't be too great. The process of coming here and waiting. Everyone couldn't help but discuss it as well, speculating on what kind of big thing this time would be. Rather, it didn't make everyone wait for too long. On the high platform, a middle-aged man walked up. Quiet. With his words, everyone also quieted down in an instant. Sister, who is he? Lin Yu couldn't help but inquire in a whisper. This middle-aged man had a very powerful aura. It was certain that it was definitely a powerful mecha master. A teaching director of Kunlun Mecha University, Wang Kai, is a stellar mecha master. Lin Wanner introduced. The one who awakened is a saint-level mecha. And it's still a very special mecha. It's able to change 2 forms. This made Lin Yu suck in a breath. A mech that could change forms. This was the first time Lin Yu had heard of it. His heart was incomparably curious. And if he had the chance, he really wanted to see such a special mech with his own eyes. Also stellar mecha masters. In this world, we're currently considered to be in the top tier of powerhouses. The matter of the Sun Country. I think everyone should know about it. It's because the Sun Country violated the rules in developing special drugs, which led to a leak, thus causing the giant beasts inside the entire ocean to mutate. Nowadays, our country's cities and pools near the sea have been attacked by oceanic giant beasts one after another, and in huge numbers. All the forces have already sent people out. Kunlun Mecha University, naturally can't lag behind. All the seed class students listen to the order. Each of them will form a team and set out to cut down on the number of behemoths. And each of them will kill at least 500 of them. Wan Kai was very serious on the high platform. Although his voice wasn't very loud, it was loud enough for every student to hear. This damn Sun Country, not only has it been exterminated, but we still have to clean up this situation. Yeah, this ocean beast was already stronger than the land beast. While the numbers are horrifying, coupled with the mutation, the strength will be even stronger. The requirements are a bit big this time. At least 500 behemoths for each person. Good thing there's no time requirement. Consider it summer vacation homework anyway. After hearing Wang Kai's words, everyone understood exactly what this mission was. It wasn't just their Longxia country that was facing the threat of oceanic beasts. The other countries were also the same. The mutated ocean behemoths were also attacking other countries' cities by the sea. It was also the fact that this Sun Country had been exterminated. Otherwise, they would all have to make a move to exterminate it. It was really too hateful for a small island nation to cause all the giant beasts of the ocean to mutate. This undoubtedly brought a huge crisis to the whole world. If not handled well, all of humanity might perish. Sister, we just happened to be 5 people in a team. Lin Yu proposed. Good. Lin Wanner nodded her head and responded. With everyone teaming up completed. Then they entered inside a warplane. As the hatch opened, the warplane immediately took off. Inside of the warplane, Lin Yu and the others were sitting on chairs. At this moment, a projection appeared in front of them. On it was their team's target location. We've been assigned to fight in the Magic Capital City area. Devil Capital City is a city closest to the sea, and I'm afraid that the number of oceanic beasts is also the highest. So after arriving, everyone should always be careful. Through this news, it is currently known that the ocean beasts that have rushed onto the land are basically around level 50. Lin Wanner said seriously and gravely to everyone. This was not an act. Rather, it was a real battle. Even a small carelessness could directly cost lives. Understood. Lin Yu and the others hurriedly nodded and responded. All took this mission very seriously. There's still 4 hours to go before our destination. So everyone just take a good rest and drop by. Lin Wanner glanced at the estimated time for the warplanes to arrive at Magic Capital City and spoke again. The reason why the oceanic behemoths had begun to ascend to land. It must be because there were too many of them, causing even the entire ocean to be insufficient for them to survive. Thus it would come to occupy the land. Currently, there is simply no way for humans to be able to wipe out all of the giant beasts inside the ocean. What we can do now is to reduce the number of giant beasts as much as possible. This time, there were the 2 of them, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu. The strength of their entire team was also directly becoming much stronger. 4 hours quickly passed. At this time, Lin Yu and the others had already arrived in the sky above the Magic Capital City. At a glance, a huge ocean beast was still attacking towards Magic Capital City, and many mechs were fighting their way through the front lines. Once the coastal areas were occupied by the oceanic behemoths, the consequences were unimaginable. The battle begins. As the hatch of the fighter plane opened, everyone jumped out. High in the air, the mechs were directly summoned. As the mechs appeared, they also turned into a ray of light and entered the interior of the mechs. Boom boom boom. Heaven and earth / unleashed. Black hole devouring unleashed. Obsidian thunder unleashed. Lin Yu controlled the Pango mech holding the heaven opening axe and unceasingly cast mech skills. Congratulations, you've killed a level 48 ocean beast. Congratulations, you've killed a level 48 ocean beast. Congratulations, you've killed a level 52 ocean beast. Congratulations on killing the level 50 ocean beast. At the same time, The system's voice rang out inside his head. Lin Yu once again sped up his attacks. This scene, after being seen by the other mechs, they were incomparably shocked. This was also too violent. Basically, those oceanic giants were all directly instantly killed by the might that erupted from Lin Yu's mecha skills. Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu, Mo Shirting and Yi Ling were also swiftly killing the behemoths. The might that erupted out of them were all extremely terrifying, and it was very easy to face these behemoths, with them joining in the battle. Instantly, it made the mecha masters who were originally present less stressed. Great! Magic Capital City is able to hold on. Yes, my family members will be able to survive as well. Finally, strong support has come. My psychic energy value is almost depleted. 100 only, 200 only, 500 only. In less than 10 minutes, Lin Yu had killed 500 ocean giants. He had easily accomplished his mission. The number of behemoths in front of them was rapidly decreasing, seemingly seeing Lin Yu's and their terrifying strength. Those giant beasts that originally wanted to rush out from the sea also stopped and dived back to the bottom of the sea. It continued for a few minutes. The last giant beast was resolved. At this moment, the corpses of the giant beasts were all over the place outside the magic capital city. The smell of blood even permeated the place. A large amount of giant beast blood merged inside the sea, causing an area to be dyed red. Amazing. Yeah, in our place it's incomparably powerful behemoths, but in front of them, those behemoths are like tofu, worthy of being students of Kunlun Mecha University. The other mechs, seeing the backs of Lin Yu and their mechs, sighed. They had also received a message just now, knowing that Lin Yu and the others were sent by Kunlun Mecha University to support them. These ocean giants are smart. They know we're powerful. They don't dare to venture out now. Lin Yu took a glance and saw that the entire sea was very calm, as if nothing had happened. In total, they had only solved a few thousand behemoths. It was just the tip of the iceberg. These ocean giants really have mutated. Mo Shitting exclaimed. They all saw it clearly. The body of every oceanic behemoth had become hideous and terrifying. Some of the behemoths' bodies had become deformed. It was also thanks to the fact that Lin Yu and the others were strong, so it was very easy and smooth to solve it just now. So, what should we do next? Yi Ling asked curiously. If they left now, it was possible that the ocean beast would charge up again. But if we don't leave, there's no telling how long we'll have to stay here? The situation now is to go down to the sea and further reduce the number of oceanic giant beasts. Lin Wanner slowly spoke. Since these oceanic giants didn't dare to rush up, then they would only have to go down to the sea. When the numbers were abated to a certain number, it was estimated that the period of time afterward would be slightly more peaceful. Undersea combat. I've never tried it before. Lin Yu laughed. It wasn't just him. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling had never operated a mech in combat in the sea. Actually, the feeling of fighting in the sea is just like being in a gravity chamber. Xiao Yu explained. The further down this seabed goes, the more pressure there is. Hearing this, Lin Yu and the others nodded. I see. Lin Yu became confident. Sister, when do we start? I'm ready to be okay. He himself had practiced in the gravity room for so long and had improved greatly. This time when he entered the sea for a battle, he was confident that he could accomplish the task well and abate a certain number of demonic beasts. There's no rush. Let's go to the Mecha Command in Magic Capital City first to understand the situation. Lin Wanner responded with a sentence. After that, everyone also summoned their mechs back. Then they arrived in the middle of Magic Capital City, led by a mecha master. They quickly entered inside a command room. At this moment, some of Magic Capital City's formidable mecha masters were gathered here. Welcome, welcome. I am the mayor of Magic Capital City, Kai Koan. A middle-aged man with a center parting welcomed them warmly. The others looked at Lin Yu and the others with gratitude in their eyes. The outbreak of the ocean beast was too sudden, and the scale was no less than some of the great beast tide levels. All of the powerful mechs in Magic Capital City, all of them attacked and stubbornly resisted for several days. That's how many of Magic Capital City's mechs have fallen in just these few days. Today's oceanic behemoths were even several times more than before. Fortunately, Lin Yu and the others had arrived in time, just like the god of war descending into the world, and easily resolved those giant beasts. This gave them hope. Fortunately, there was a powerful country. Just in these few days, there have been several small coastal countries that have been occupied. Over on the western continent, there were several cities along the coast that were destroyed by the behemoths. The living space of human beings was being squeezed little by little. If it continued like this, it was estimated that at some point in the future, humanity would completely disappear from this world. Mayor Kai, you guys should have explored. Right. So please share the information about the exploration of the waters with us. Lin Wanner spoke directly. No problem, Mayor Kai Kuan signaled, and a man next to him tapped his hands on the keyboard a few times. Then a 3D projection appeared in everyone's eyes. Through this projection, one could clearly see the specifics of this sea area outside of Magic Capital City. Even the topography of the seabed was surveyed clearly. It was enough to show that the level of human technology was still quite high. Through their survey, the seabed was now full of giant beasts. This part of the undersea valley has the highest number of giant beasts. I judge that there should be a beast king present here. In a short period of 10 seconds or so, Lin Wanner quickly made a judgment and guess with her experience. Generally speaking, beast tides were launched with the beast king in command behind them. Therefore, Lin Wanner felt that inside this underwater valley, there should be a beast king. Beast king level beasts were not only high ranked, but they were also extremely intelligent. I sent several probes down to this area, but unfortunately, they were all destroyed before they could reach it. So the situation inside the undersea valley is not very clear to us either. Mayor Kai Kuan shook his head and sighed. He was very clear. If there really was a beast king present there, even if they abetted more oceanic beasts, it would be useless. The beast king had to be gotten rid of before the crisis could be greatly reduced. I know. Lin Wanner nodded. Please prepare a restroom for us. Okay. Mayor Kai Kuan even personally led the way. After entering into a large lounge, Lin Wanner also told everyone to take a good rest. After drinking some water and simply resting for a few minutes, Lin Yu looked at Lin Wanner. Sister, what's your plan? Xiao Yu and I will head to that underwater valley. If there really is a beast king, it must be resolved. Lin Wanner said calmly. Currently here, it was just her and Xiao Yu who were the strongest, with their mecha levels at level 80. So the two of them were indeed the most suitable at the moment. Lin Yu, Mo Shi Ting, Yi Ling, the three of you will eliminate the giant beasts under the recent seabed. Lin Wanner, at this moment, incarnated as a commander, but it's too dangerous for just the two of you to go. Lin Yu worried. Don't worry. Your sister and I haven't shown our truly powerful strength yet. Xiao Yu smiled faintly. If we can't even deal with us, then you guys going is even more of a death sentence. Besides, Wanner and I both have means of escape. Do you guys? That's why you'd better be obedient. Brother Lin. Indeed, if they went together. In case that Beast King was as terrifying as it wasn't an opponent. It would be good to escape at that time, but instead, they would even get involved. I understand. Sister and you, schoolmate, be careful, Lin Yu instructed. Xiao Yu was touched in her heart. This was the feeling of being worried about. Quite good. It almost continued to rest for half an hour's time. The spiritual energy value in everyone's body was completely restored. After leaving the city, they summoned their own mechs one after another. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu controlled their mechs and flew towards the coordinates of that underwater valley, looking towards the backs of the two of their mechs getting further and further away, gradually disappearing in his eyes. Lin Yu sighed. Still have to become stronger to do that. Alright, let's start too. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu looked towards Mo Shitting and Yi Ling. All pay attention to safety. They now had to eliminate the giant beasts underneath the docked sea first. During the break just now, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu had also given them pointers to explain the essentials of undersea combat. One point in particular. One must be extraordinarily in control of one's spiritual energy value. Once they realized that their spiritual energy value was almost depleted, they had to leave the seabed in time. Otherwise, without the spiritual energy value, the mecha would not be able to continue to operate and maintain, and it would dissipate. The mecha master's body would be directly and instantly crushed by the enormous pressure at the bottom of the sea. Extremely dangerous. Even the sea area that was docked was thousands of meters from the bottom of the sea. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling both nodded. Next, the three of them also began to maneuver their mechs separately and began to embed themselves into the seabed. Soon, the three giant mechs completely entered inside the sea. It began to descend. It didn't take long to arrive at the bottom of the sea. At this time, it was located 1,000 meters under the sea, and the pressure here, for Lin Yu and the others, was completely the kind that could not be felt. Well, at least they had practiced a lot in the gravity chamber before their appearance. All of a sudden, the behemoths at the bottom of the sea were startled. The battle was imminent. Those undersea behemoths rushed towards Lin Yu and the others, seemingly wanting to tear their mechs apart. Boom boom boom. The might that erupted from the battle caused the entire ocean floor to tremble. Killed level 50 ocean beast. Killed level 48 ocean beast. In just a few minutes, Lin Yu alone had killed hundreds of ocean giant beasts that had been decimated. Most of these ocean beasts were around level 50. Even at the bottom of this sea, it was very easy for Lin Yu and the others to solve them. Especially Lin Yu. Basically, he controlled the pango mech to chop down with an axe, and it was directly a fatal blow. Currently, there were only the occasional one or two giant beasts here that could withstand the first strike. At this moment, Lin Yu looked at Mo Shitting and Yi Ling. The two of them were also fighting with ease. Even though Yi Ling's mecha was good at aerial combat, when it came to the bottom of this sea, it was still able to explode with great power. This was also considered rank suppression. At least Yi Ling's mecha was at level 60. Facing these level 50 or so ocean giants was basically considered easy. I don't know how sister and the girls are doing. Did it go well? Lin Yu muttered. And after an axe fell, the head of an ocean beast was directly chopped off. Killed level 49 ocean beast. In the blink of an eye. Without realizing it, an hour had passed. After Lin Yu and the three of them continued to work hard, they had finally killed all of the ocean beasts in this area. How are you guys doing? Lin Yu hurriedly inquired. I don't have much spiritual energy value left. Mo Shitting replied. Squad leader. Me too. I'm about to run out of spiritual energy value. Yi Ling's voice rang out. You guys go ashore first and recover your spiritual energy value. Seeing this, Lin Yu immediately said, I still have a lot of spiritual energy value, so I can continue to go and abate some of the ocean giants. Coupled with the machine god body, as long as one entered the battle state, they could recover a certain amount of spiritual energy value every second. In a sense, Lin Yu was now equivalent to unlimited psychic energy value. Squad leader, take care of your safety. Don't be too risky. Mo Shitting couldn't help but remind. Subsequently, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling maneuvered their mechs upwards. 1 minute later, squad leader, we've reached the shore. Yi Ling's voice rang out. Got it, Lin Yu replied. With the girls safely reaching the shore, Lin Yu was also relieved. There's no one else here. It's just as well that I can summon my own Nuwa mech. Lin Yu smiled in his heart. Nuwa mecha summon. In the next second, a giant mecha appeared beside the Pangu mecha. Lin Yu transformed into a ray of light that rushed out from inside the Pangu mech and entered the Nuwa mech. It's a different kind of powerful energy again. After entering the Nuwa mech, Lin Yu clearly felt the power of this Nuwa mech. His heart marveled. Ding dong, as you have successfully summoned the second mech, awakening a new skill, automatic battle. Turning on the auto battle mode, your mech will be able to control itself without the need for a mech master. Reminder, having a mech fight automatically will consume 100,000 psychic energy values. At that moment, the system's voice rang out. This made Lin Yu very excited. Great! Lin Yu nodded. In the future, when all 7 of his mechs were summoned, how cool would that be? Only, this required too much psychic energy value. A full 100,000 was needed. If he awakened all of his mechs in the future and let all 7 mechs fight automatically, then he would have to have 70,000 psychic energy values. However, with the organic god body in place, having 700,000 psychic energy values in the future was not a problem. Let's give it a try then. Enable automatic battle mode for the Pangu mecha. In an instant, the 100,000 psychic energy value in Lin Yu's body was consumed. Ding dong. In the next instant, Lin Yu could see the Pangu mecha's eyes flash with a light, as if it possessed life. Pangu mecha. Automatic battle mode on. Attention, the current automatic battle time is 10 minutes. As your mech master level increases, the time maintained will also increase accordingly. The system's voice sounded again. For a moment, it also made Lin Yu understand a lot. Depart. Lin Yu maneuvered the Nuwa mech and quickly rushed out. At the bottom of this ocean, the maneuverability of the Nuwa mecha was much faster, allowing Lin Yu to maneuver it. The entire person clearly felt very comfortable. If it was a different mech, the maneuvering experience it brought was different. The Pangu mech followed automatically, rapidly advancing at the bottom of the sea. It almost only took a few minutes. Then the dance in countless ocean giants happened again. Go, my Pangu mech! With Lin Yu's command, the Pangu mecha, with its opening axe in hand, then quickly rushed up. Boom, boom, boom. The heaven and earth slash was executed. And when the axe went down, it shook the heavens and shook the earth, directly opening up an abyssal crack in the seabed. Your Pangu mecha has killed a level 50 ocean beast. Goo goo. Lin Yu gulped. It felt like this Pangu mech was fighting automatically, completely more violent and terrifying than if he had controlled the battle himself. The mecha skill streak exploded in a dragon. It was simply like a god of killing, Buddha blocking Buddha and God blocking God. It was as if the real great god Pangu had possessed it. Poof! A huge ocean beast was then split in half alive by the heaven-opening axe. Now that I think about it, consuming 100,000 psychic energy values was completely worth it. Lin Yu nodded and said with some certainty. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu also maneuvered the Nuwa mech to join the battle. Most of the automatically awakened skills of the Nuwa mech were long-range skills. It just so happened that there was the Panga mech in the front as a tank. Lin Yu then started outputting at full power at the back. Boom boom boom. The two god-level mechs began to enter into a fierce battle, causing the entire seabed to completely shake. One undersea beast was swiftly killed. This feeling of killing in seconds was just too good. 10 minutes quickly passed. Ding dong, the Pangu automatic battle is over. As the system voice rang out afterward, the Pango mech also turned into light and disappeared in place, returning to the mech space within Lin Yu's body. That is, in the short 10 minutes of time just now, the Pango mecha auto battle had sufficiently eliminated to more than 700 behemoths. This efficiency was still okay. If the level of the mech was a bit higher, perhaps this number could be added to. At this time, in the entire bottom of the sea, the Nuwa mech he was driving was the only one left. There were still a large number of oceanic giants around, and they were now rushing towards Lin Yu. Facing such a huge number of giant beasts, Lin Yu wasn't afraid at all. It was only because the Nuwa mecha had a divine-ranked mecha skill, spatial shuttling. Once they encountered some sort of danger, they could rely on this skill to quickly leave. In other words, now Lin Yu also had an effective means of escape. Several hours quickly passed. Relying on the large amount of spiritual energy value in his body, Lin Yu continuously executed the skills of the Nuwa mecha. The giant beasts in front of him were easily killed one after another. For a while, Lin Yu couldn't even remember how many oceanic behemoths he had killed, but it was certain that there had to be at least tens of thousands of them. But at this moment, the oceanic beasts in front of him were still densely packed, as if they could never be killed. However, it was good that a certain number of them had also been reduced. It was estimated that within a short period of time behind this, these oceanic beasts would no longer rush onto the land. Rumble. At this moment, those oceanic behemoths had surrounded Lin Yu in layers. Not playing with you guys, Lin Yu laughed as the corner of his mouth quirked. Space shuttle unleashed. In an instant, Lin Yu, including the Nuwa mech, instantly disappeared into the bottom of this ocean. With a swoosh, in the sky, a space ripped open. Lin Yu maneuvered the Nuwa mech and rushed out from within. The entire giant Nuwa mecha hovered in the air. Is this what it feels like to maneuver a mecha and fly through the sky? Lin Yu nodded, happy, having always wanted to try it out. Lin Yu then experienced it again. The Nuwa mech's flying speed was extremely fast. It even achieved a sort of instantaneous movement effect. I only have over 20,000 spiritual energy values left now. After experiencing flight properly, Lin Yu then sensed again. It was imperative. It was still necessary to recover his own spiritual energy value first. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu summoned the Pango mecha once again. The next second, Lin Yu entered the Pango mech and then summoned the Nuwa mech back into mech space. Currently, the fact that he possessed a second god-level mech couldn't be discovered by anyone else yet. After all, one did not have absolute power yet. It was a good thing that the Pango mech had also mastered flying mechs. Only it didn't fly as fast as the Nuwa mech. It began to fly in the direction of the magic capital city. It was almost just over 10 minutes. Then they saw land. The flight continued to accelerate. Then it successfully returned to the land. Soon, Imo Shitting and Yiling piloted their mechs to find Lin Yu. Squad leader, finally we found you, causing us to be worried to death, Yiling said in a hurry. After they returned to the shore earlier, they immediately began to recover their own spiritual energy value. It took almost an hour for all of the spiritual energy value in their bodies to recover. Seeing that Lin Yu hadn't come out yet, they also quickly summoned their mechs and once again entered the sea. But they didn't find Lin Yu's shadow at all. It was unavoidable to worry. Good thing. Now that they saw that Lin Yu was safe and sound, they also breathed a deep sigh of relief at this moment. Have my sister and the girls returned? Lin Yu softly inquired. Not yet, Mo Shitting replied. Currently, Magic Capital City had also sent out drones to scout. The sea was calm and everything seemed to be normal. However, the equipment that was put down to probe the seabed had just dived less than 100 meters into the seabed before it was directly destroyed by the giant beast. Therefore, it was currently unknown what was going on underneath that undersea valley area. Now several hours had passed. There was still no news from them. There was a vague feeling that they should have encountered some sort of trouble. Got it. Then I'll recover my spiritual energy value first. Lin Yu responded. After summoning the Pangu mech back, Lin Yu landed on the ground, quickly sitting cross-legged, revolving the star cultivation method. A steady stream of energy from the surrounding heaven and earth surged into Lin Yu's body. The consumed spiritual energy value was also recovering rapidly. He had to quickly recover his spiritual energy value and then go support his sister and the girls. The two of them, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, were silently guarding. Once something dangerous happened, they could also manipulate the mech to protect Lin Yu in the first instance. As a little bit of time passed, it was a good thing that the mech god body was powerful. In less than an hour, the self-psychic energy value was all restored. Discordian mecha summoning. Afterwards, Lin Yu continued to summon the mecha and entered it. Mo Shitting. Yi Ling, I'm going to go support my sister and the girls. Lin Yu quickly said. You guys don't need to follow. Squad leader, we'd better join together. There's strength in numbers. Mo Shitting proposed. That's it. Yi Ling followed and nodded. Good. When the time comes, you guys will meet us outside. Lin Yu agreed after thinking for a few seconds. After the decision was made, the three mechs quickly rose, flying towards the coordinates of that underwater valley. It was almost tens of kilometers in a straight line from the coordinates of that underwater valley. Lin Yu's speed of their flight was considered very fast. It only took half an hour. They arrived at the coordinates. At this time, there was also a flying machine here. This flying machine was the drone detector sent out by the Magic Capital City. At the same time, inside the command room of Magic Capital City, they could also see the image transmitted back from the drone. In the picture, Lin Yu was controlling the Pangu mech to surge directly into the sea. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, the two of them, were waiting outside to receive it. As soon as he entered the sea, Lin Yu could feel a shockwave of energy, and it made him speed up even more. As he continued to dive down, soon enough, he saw the underwater valley. Inside the valley, his sister, Lin Wan Air, and his sister, Xiao Yu, were fighting fiercely with those giant beasts. This underwater valley was surrounded by a huge army of giant beasts. The numbers were terrifyingly high. If these undersea beasts all rushed out to ascend the continent, I'm afraid that it would be really difficult for humans to resist. Sister, schoolmate, let me help you. Lin Yu quickly entered inside the valley and joined the battle. The behemoths inside this valley were much more powerful. It was generally level 60 behemoths. Lin Yu, you shouldn't have come. Lin Wan airside. The wood had been turned into a boat. There was no use for her to say more now. Lin Yu, this underwater valley has a special prohibition. It's impossible to leave. Xiao Yu quickly said. What exactly happened? Lin Yu inquired while fighting. The district was just a valley. Logically, it should be an easy thing for the two of them, the two 8-star mecha masters, to break away from the battle and leave this valley. There is indeed a level 70 beast king here. Wan Air and I teamed up to kill it. However, when this beast king was dying, it seemed to have activated some sort of device, causing the entire valley this space to be sealed. It can't go in or out. These oceanic beasts also went crazy with madness and madly poured in. Xiao Yu explains simply. It was also a way for Lin Yu to quickly understand the whole story. It was good that Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu were strong enough to hold out until now. This was also the first time the two of them had encountered such a situation. Never before had they encountered a situation where space was blocked and they couldn't leave, and it was still at the bottom of the sea. Once the spiritual energy value was depleted, they would surely die. Mo Shitting. Yi Ling, can you hear me? Lin Yu hurriedly called out. Thinking, he asked the two of them to hurry up and signal for help. They won't be able to hear. With this spatial seal, any means of communication is useless. Xiao Yu reminded. Senior sister, does your divine eye see anything? Lin Yu once again inquired. This question was redundant for Lin Yu to ask. It must be that Xiao Yu had already exerted her divine eye ability a long time ago, and if she had really discovered anything, she would definitely not be here now. My divine eye can only see that the entirety of this underwater valley is wrapped in a circular barrier. Xiao Yu replied. This seal is extremely sturdy. Even if Wan Air and I attacked with all our might, we would still be intact. This time was definitely considered a superb crisis. So, is there a way? Lin Yu nodded. There's no way. We can only hold on as quickly as possible. Lin Wan Air calmly said. The more it came to this time, the more one had to calm down. Once it was disorganized, then it was one step closer to death. Heaven and Earth / unleashed. Heavenly Dao chains unleashed. Black hole devouring developed. Lin Yu controlled the Pangu mech and the mastered mech skills began to output violently. Boom boom boom. A roar. A giant beast annihilated in it. All of a sudden, The pressure on Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu became much smaller. To go on like this, it wasn't a solution either. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu's spiritual energy value was limited, and after holding out for so long, I'm afraid that the spiritual energy value in their bodies, too, was about to be consumed. What exactly is the solution? Lin Yu kept thinking inside his mind. Right. Suddenly, Lin Yu suddenly thought of something. Could this space trap itself? Thinking of this, Lin Yu maneuvered the Discordian mecha and quickly flew up. One try would tell. Lin Yu maneuvered the mech to rise very quickly. In just a few seconds, it had already risen to the top of the valley, and continued upwards for a distance of almost 500 to 600 meters, still unaffected by anything. Senior sister, can you hear me? Lin Yu hurriedly opened his mouth. However, he was unable to hear Xiao Yu reply back. In that case, he had already left the spatial seal range of this valley. It couldn't trap himself. Immediately after, Lin Yu maneuvered his mech to quickly land inside the valley once again. The spatial seal here can't trap me, Lin Yu said with some excitement. I have a way to take you guys out of here. It's worthy of being a god-level mecha. Xiao Yu sighed. Just now when Lin Yu maneuvered the mech to charge up, she also once again exerted her divine eyes. It could be clearly seen. Lin Yu's mecha had easily passed through that barrier. But how are you going to take us out? Lin Wanner couldn't help but shake her head. This was indeed a problem. Don't worry. I have a way to try. Lin Yu smiled confidently. It seemed like he had to show off his second divine mecha in front of his oldest sister and schoolmates. Come out. Nuwa mecha. Nuwa mecha summoning. The next second, beside the Pango mech, the Nuwa mech was quickly summoned. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu were both incomparably shocked at the moment. It's actually another divine class mecha, Xiao Yu said incredulously. Brother Lin, you're too good. Unheard of. From ancient times to the present, a mecha master could only awaken one mecha to come. She had never heard that a mech master could still have two mechs. Now that Lin Yu had once again summoned a mecha, it was already shocking enough. But this second mecha was actually a god-level mecha as well. This was even more shocking to an extreme. Could it be the legendary machine god body? Yi Wanner slowly muttered. She had seen it in an ancient secret realm mural before. Originally, she thought it was just a legend. She didn't expect it to be real. Moreover, the possessor of this machine god body was still her own brother. Wan Air. What is the machine god body? Xiao Yu asked curiously. I am not very clear about the specifics. But what can be known is that this machine god body can awaken 7 mechs to come. Yi Wanner replied. 7 mechs? Xiao Yu was once again stunned. Brother Lin, this is too powerful for you. You're definitely the world's top mecha genius now. There's no one, Xiao Yu exclaimed. She had a premonition that maybe all the mechs Lin Yu awakened afterward would be god level. At that time, all 7 god level mechs would be summoned. That scene would be absolutely shocking to the point of explosion. A god level mecha like this. Old me has a total of 7. Xiao Yu had even imagined how Lin Yu would act like a pussy at that time. With the Nuwa mech summoned out, Lin Yu quickly transferred from the Pango mech to the Nuwa mech. He then summoned the Pango mech back. Space shuttle activated. Excellent. This spatial shuttling divine rank skill can be activated. Sis, schoolmates come over here. Hold my hand and I'll lead you through space. Lin Yu quickly said. Understood. Coming. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu maneuvered their mechs and quickly came to the side of the Nuwa mech. After the 3 mechs held hands, in an instant, they disappeared into thin air. In the middle of the sky, a huge space crack appeared. The 3 mechs quickly rushed out of it. After successfully coming out, Xiao Yu couldn't help but exclaim. Survived. Immediately afterward, she carefully surveyed Lin Yu's Nuwa mech. This mech is too cool. It seems to have an absolute advantage in aerial combat, Xiao Yu judged. Her mechs were all mechs that excelled in aerial combat. However, she knew very well that her own mechs were simply some small trash in front of this Nuwa mech. Not bad. Lin Yu humbly laughed. Next, he summoned the Pango mech once again and retrieved the Nuwa mech into the mech space. Sister, senior sister Xiao, please keep the matter of my machine god body a secret. Lin Yu gave a serious command. Don't worry. Lin Wanner nodded. Understood. Xiao Yu responded. They were all very clear about the pros and cons of this. It was important to know. Mechas were not only capable of taking over through special means, even a mech's body could be seized. Once the news of the Mechagodian body was exposed, those who possessed such a means would surely lay their hands on Lin Yu. Therefore, Lin Yu, who didn't have the absolute ability to defend himself, couldn't be exposed right now. Otherwise, he was just staying at the Kunlun Mecha University all the time, and I'm afraid that it wasn't that safe either. We can celebrate this time when we go back. the Beast King of this sea area has already been gotten rid of, so it's estimated that this latter period of time will usher in a short period of peace. Xiao Yu continued. Brother Lin, the favor of saving my life? The little woman has nothing to repay, so I can only give my body to you. Lin Yu, how is it that there is a feeling that the one who suffers seems to be himself? Alright, let's leave here first, Lin Wan Er reminded. The next step was also to rendezvous with Mo Shitting in Yiling, and then everyone in the group maneuvered their mechs to quickly return to Magic Capital City. This time, Lin Yu felt quite lucky. Without the Nuwa mech, perhaps, he would have had to watch his sister and Xiao Yu die in front of him. There was indeed a Beast King inside that underwater valley, and we've already eliminated it. It is estimated that it will be much more peaceful for some time to come, but the number of undersea beasts is still huge. That's why the mecha masters of Magic Capital City still have to work hard to improve. Back in the command room of the mecha division of Magic Capital City, Lin Wanner looked at that Mayor Kai Koen and said calmly, hearing that the Beast King had been taken care of. Everyone else couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Thank you for helping Magic Capital City resolve this crisis. I thank you on behalf of everyone in Magic Capital City. In the next second, Mayor Kai Koen bowed to Lin Yu and the others and thanked them. It seemed to be a good mayor in reverse as well. Alright, what's the situation with the other coastal cities? Lin Wan Er inquired. If there were other city pools where people were still in danger, then they had to rush over to support them now. Once one of the city pools was occupied by a giant beast, that would be a heavenly bad news. We've already received accurate information. The various coastal cities and pools have basically stabilized at the moment, and it's thanks to the timely support of the mecha powerhouses, Mayor Kai Koen hurriedly replied. However, everyone also understood. The present was only a short-lived peace. At some point in the future, those oceanic behemoths would still rush up. It was still imperative for the humans to quickly improve their overall strength. That's good. Lin Wanner nodded. In this way, they could also return directly to Kunlun Mecha University. Sister, why don't we stay here in Magic Capital City for a day or two? There are several copies of Magic Capital City, so come all the way here and clear the copies before returning. After coming out of the command room, Lin Yu proposed. Nowadays, copies in secret realms mutated, especially the replicas. The rewards that individuals received after clearing them for the first time had also become much more generous. Also good. Lin Wanner nodded. The highest replica in this Magic Capital City is only level 40, so the three of you should team up and go. Since they were going to stay here for a day or two, Lin Wanner planned to go to the bottom of the sea to abate the number of ocean beasts some more. Say, can we go find some food first? Xiao Yu raised his hand. After battling hard for several hours inside that underwater valley, now she was already famished. The Magic Capital City was huge. The entire city was completely cyberpunk style. One skyscraper after another looked very spectacular. Now that the crisis had been temporarily lifted, the entire city was also rapidly functioning normally. Lin Yu and the others wandered around inside for a while before finding a restaurant that was open. After entering the restaurant, straight away, they ordered a lot of dishes. It was definitely enough for them to eat. As a little bit of time passed, there were also more people on the streets. There were also more guests in this restaurant, and the inside of the kitchen became even busier all of a sudden. Looking around, everyone was talking and laughing, as if that crisis or whatever hadn't happened. This kid is so lucky. For super beautiful women by his side. People are handsome. They have that qualification. Envious, too envious. Looking at the way they are dressed, they all seem to be mechs. As there were more guests in the restaurant, many people's gazes also looked towards Lin Yu and the others, especially some of the boys. When they saw Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu and their four girls, a hint of greed, desire, and evil thoughts couldn't help but surface in their eyes. It continued after not much time. The ordered dishes were all served. Lin Yu and themselves were eating it up. Although the taste was not as good as the cafeteria of Kunlun Mecha University, it was still quite delicious. Eating and drinking to their heart's content. After paying the money, Lin Yu and the others walked out from inside the restaurant. You guys go to the copies first. Lin Wan Er smiled. Xiao Yu and I will go and reduce the number of giant beasts some more. Sis, you guys be safe. Lin Yu responded. Afterwards, after watching Lin Wan Er and Xiao Yu's backs disappear, Lin Yu then looked at Mo Shitting and Yiling. Let's start going through the copies here as well. Through the online inquiry, there was also a quick understanding. Magic Capital City. There were a total of 5 copies. 1 novice copy, 2 level 20 copies, 1 level 30 copy, 1 level 10 copy. In less than 2 hours, These 5 copies were easily cleared by Lin Yu and the others. Since they were low-level replicas, the rewards they got were not worth much to them. If they were only at the level of a 2-star or 3-star mecha master right now, then these rewards, it would definitely be a very good existence. The best reward Lin Yu had gotten was a level 40 copy and a high-level mecha skill. That was still somewhat useful. As for the rewards that level 30 and 20 got, they weren't so good. And that novice copy got a level 10 spiritual energy after clearing it. It seems like we still have to clear the advanced copies. Lin Yu sighed at this moment. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling also nodded in agreement. Suddenly, Lin Yu instantly got up and looked in a direction. His face somewhat gloomy. Class president. What's wrong? Yi Ling hurriedly inquired. Mo Shitting followed Lin Yu's gaze and looked over. There was nothing suspicious over there. Coming out from inside the copy, I felt as if I was being watched by some sort of gaze. Especially at that moment just now. The feeling was the strongest. Lin Yu said slowly. Could it be because you're too tired? Yi Ling said softly. Since arriving at this magic capital city, she hadn't had much rest until now. I have a feeling that we are being watched. Lin Yu nodded, his expression somewhat serious. Then we have to be more careful. Mo Shitting reminded. Let's go find the hotel first. It's going to be dark soon. Lin Yu quickly continued. 10 minutes later, arrived inside a luxury hotel. The young man checking in at the front desk couldn't help but feel envious in his heart when he saw that Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were actually sharing a room. Kao ah. He actually brought 2 of them at once. To be able to double date with these 2 superb beauties was simply the most sexually pleasurable thing on earth. This young man looks like I understand. There is actually a trace of admiration and worship in his eyes. This makes Lin Yu some heart little speechless. This pussy is absolutely think crooked. But Lin Yu is also too lazy to explain. After the room was opened, Lin Yu then took Mo Shitting and Yi Ling into the elevator next to him. The hotel room was on the 28th floor. The speed of the elevator was quite fast. It arrived at the 28th floor in no time. After entering the room, what met his eyes was a very, very large bed. Enough for several people to have sex on it. After closing the door to the room, Lin Yu gave a reminder. All pay attention at night. Okay. Yi Ling nodded sweetly. They didn't need to sleep right now. They could completely replace it with cultivation. The reason for having a room was also to have a shelter from the wind and rain. Lin Yu lay on the bed and started surfing the internet. Most of the news on the internet right now was news from the coastal cities. Currently, the coastal cities of the Dragon Summer Kingdom were all safe and sound. But there were also many mechs who had fallen in this defense battle, all over the world. Right now, only Longxia Kingdom had suffered the least amount of losses. In only a few short days, 2 small countries have been exterminated by the giant beasts. At this time, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were sitting beside Lin Yu, entering a state of cultivation. Late at night, Lin Yu, who was lying on his bed, snapped his eyes open, and at the same time, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling also stopped cultivating. At this moment, they all sensed an aura. Don't scare the snakes yet, Lin Yu whispered. He wanted to see what kind of god was there. After hearing Lin Yu's words, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded slightly. What was certain now was that the other party was definitely plotting against them. After a short while, the entire floor-to-ceiling window inside the room bizarrely melted and disappeared. Immediately after, a wisp of purple smoke instantly filled this room. Jia. My old 6 is really lucky. With you 2 female children, my strength will definitely be able to further advance. As the purple smoke dissipated, a middle-aged man with a lewd look appeared out of thin air inside this room. The man looked at Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, who had fainted on the bed, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but reveal an evil smile. When he looked at Lin Yu in the center, a murderous intent erupted inside his eyes. Immediately, this middle-aged man held a silenced pistol, aimed at Lin Yu, and directly pulled the trigger. Bang! A bullet directly shot out. But it didn't go as the middle-aged man wished. The bullet went straight through Lin Yu's body. At this moment, he realized that Lin Yu and the others lying on the bed were nothing more than holographic projections. Damn it! The middle-aged man cursed. Ghost Old 6, a wanted criminal in Magic Capital City, a 5-star mecha master, who often preys on women, not just for beauty, but more importantly to absorb the other girl's psychic energy value, so as to enhance his own strength. At this moment, Lin Yu said calmly as they walked out from inside the bathroom. After this Ghost Old 6 showed up and came out, it only took a few seconds for his information to check out. At least they were students of the Kunlun Mecha University, and they still had this authority to check a person's information. It was just that they didn't expect it. This Gue Lao Lu was actually a wanted criminal. And it was also labeled as being an evil mecha master and practicing some sort of evil power. Today, it is estimated that this Gue Laolu discovered Mo shitting and Yi Ling and moved. It was good that Lin Yu's senses were accurate. I didn't expect that once I was on guard at night, this ghost old 6 really struck. That purple mist just now, once inhaled, the body will not be able to move, but the consciousness is still visible. The woman who was taken by this ghost old 6 before, how desperate it had to be. Jia. Even if it was discovered by you guys, what can you do to me? Ghost old 6 laughed evilly. However, it's quite impressive that a group of you new mobile armor masters can actually have such intuition. At that time, Lin Yu and the others happened to be unable to get out from inside the newbie copies. Plus, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were all very young. Therefore this ghost old 6 thought that Lin Yu and the others were just newbies who had just awakened their mechs. The current him was completely arrogant and confident, as if everything was within his grasp. Newbies? Lin Yu smiled. Then let me, the novice, arrest you, kid. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'll chop off your limbs, and then I'll let you see with your own eyes how I pamper them. Ghost old 6 laughed out loud. The next second, this ghost old 6 aimed at Lin Yu's limbs and pulled the trigger again. Bang! Bang! Almost in an instant 4 bullets were fired. Just as they were about to hit Lin Yu, an energy barrier instantly appeared. The bullets hit the energy barrier and the power that erupted from it was directly absorbed by the barrier and then fell to the floor. Looks like he's rich. He actually has this defense equipment to protect him. Ghost old 6's face was gloomy. Ordinary weapons. Now it was useless. I don't just have defense equipment. I also have laser weapons. In the next second, a laser weapon directly appeared in Lin Yu's hands. Seeing the laser weapon appear, this ghost old 6 instantly changed his face drastically. This laser weapon was terrifyingly powerful, and his 5-star mecha master's body couldn't resist it at all. Plus, this laser weapon appeared out of nowhere, which meant that Lin Yu had a space ring in his hand. One had to know that a mecha space ring was not something that everyone possessed. In an instant, this ghost old 6 jumped out immediately when he directly cloaked himself. Immediately after, he entered inside his mech and quickly left the place. Throughout the entire process, Lin Yu didn't bother chasing after him. Instead, everything was under control. I didn't think that this ghost old 6 could hide, and so could his mecha. Yi Ling sighed. This time it's thanks to the class president. Mo Shitting celebrated. If Lin Yu hadn't been there, this time, I'm afraid that she would have really fallen for that ghost old 6. This ghost old 6 was like a real ghost. A ghost that appeared and disappeared. Basically, during this process, he did not make a single sound. It was also thanks to the chaotic viewpoints that Lin Yu and the others practiced that their own mental and soul power and thus their own mental and soul power was greatly enhanced, which allowed them to perceive it. Alright, you two find a hotel and change rooms. I'll go clean up that ghost old 6. As Lin Yu spoke, in the sky outside, the Pango Mecha was directly summoned and suspended in midair. With that, Lin Yu also directly entered inside the Pango Mecha, quickly maneuvering it and chasing after it. The reason why he didn't do it immediately, it was because this was an urban area. Once a fight broke out, I was afraid that countless people would die. By the way, it was also intended to find this ghost old 6 slayer. Previously, Lin Yu had arranged quite a few miniature trackers inside this room. Right after that ghost old 6 entered the room, he stepped on one under his feet. A short period of 10 minutes or so. Through the map, it could be clearly seen that this Gue Laolu had already flown out of the magic capital city, entering inside a large mountain not far away. It didn't take a while. That ghost old 6 didn't continue to move, presumably already to his own lair. Right, this ghost old 6 often in this magic capital city plunder women. Lair must be not far from the magic capital city. Damn, I didn't expect that ghost old 6, would also have a time to plant. At this moment, ghost old 6 sighed inside his own mech, also thanks to his fast running. If he was really hit by that laser weapon, he would only be cool. With this Gue Laolu activated a switch. On a mountain in front of him, a giant door opened. Just as Gue Laolu wanted to enter the cave, he also spotted the Pangu mech in the air. 100-meter mecha. This is at least an imperial level mecha. Ghost old 6's heart froze. Damn, could it be that little kid from earlier? Nope, he himself was invisible all the way. Now that the entrance to his lair had been opened, that mecha master above had definitely discovered it. But fortunately, he was still in stealth, so he shouldn't be able to discover himself. One could only abandon this lair. It was a pity that he had also captured several women inside, so he couldn't enjoy it. I didn't expect this ghost old six to actually hollow out the entire mountain as his lair. Lin Yu smiled slightly. At this moment, ghost old six was still in a stealthy state, and although he couldn't see it, he could clearly see that the tracker was slowly moving. God-ranked mecha skill Obsidian Thunder unleashed. After locking onto the coordinates of that tracker, Lin Yu directly launched the skill. Rumble. Instantly a terrifying thunderbolt blasted down towards. This all came too fast. This ghost old six didn't even react. Suffering such a powerful attack, his body, including the mech, was severely damaged. The stealth mode could not continue to operate. Ghost old six mech appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. His mech was a general class mech, a spider form beast form class mech. Ghost old six. Remember that today will be the day of your sentencing. Lin Yu spoke. After hearing his voice, ghost old six looked incredulous. It's actually you. He couldn't believe it. Lin Yu, a brat, was actually such a powerful mecha master of the world. It was all so powerful, but he actually had to go to a novice copy, causing him to think that it was just a new mecha master. Damn it. Could it be that this is all a conspiracy? Ghost old six secretly said in his heart. Please also let me live. Your Excellency, I am willing to give all my belongings. Ghost old six began to beg for mercy. Having suffered the blow he had just received, he didn't have much strength to fight now. It was also very clear that the Lin Yu in front of him was no match at all. It seemed like trying to escape was impossible, unless the other party could let himself live. Let you live? Those women who were tortured by you, when they begged you to let them live, did you let them live? Lin Yu coldly snorted. Once he really let this ghost old man six go, he might name female mechs again somewhere. Nowadays, mankind was going to face the threat of giant beasts, but on the contrary, there was an evil mecha master like ghost old six. Accept the judgment. Divine rank skill Holy Judgment unleashed. A terrifying power surged out crazily in the sky. At this moment, ghost old six even felt the endless power crushing down. He wanted to maneuver his mech to escape, but found that no matter how he maneuvered, the mech was unable to move even half a bit. In the sky, an incomparably huge divine sword coalesced out, exploding with endless divine light. No. Ghost old six's heart was filled with endless despair at this moment. Death was coming. It made him even more terrified. Only when faced with true death did one realize how terrifying death was. He didn't want to die yet. Boom! The divine sword fell. That ghost old six and his mecha both instantly turned into slag. End of sacred judgment. Target is dead. Hoo-hoo! Lin Yu let out a deep sigh. This first time killing someone, it didn't feel good either. It was the same as killing a giant beast. At the same time, what he sighed even more was the power of this holy ruling. It's simply powerful. Just now when this skill holy ruling was unleashed, Lin Yu had a moment where he felt like a god. That feeling of invincibility was truly fantastic. Shoo! Not a moment later, many mechs had arrived here quickly. Just now, Lin Yu had launched such a huge attack. The commotion was so big. The people of Magic Capital City had naturally seen it as well. What happened? Mayor Kaikuan piloted his own mech and quickly flew to Lin Yu's side, inquiring. Just now, I resolved that ghost old man 6. That cave is ghost old man 6's lair, and there's a human presence detected inside. Lin Yu simply said. This made Kaikuan and the other mechs, all of them couldn't help but be pleasantly surprised. This ghost old 6 had finally been solved. They had sent out a lot of wanted notices before, but unfortunately, ghost old 6 had always been very cunning, coming and going without a trace. It gave them a huge headache. Now ghost old 6 was dead. Lin Yu had definitely done the people a favor. A few of you go and rescue. Mayor Kaikuan quickly arranged it. With that, he continued to look at Lin Yu. Thank you for this time. That terrifying attack just now. He had also seen it in his eyes. There was an incomparable shock in his heart. Were all the students of the Kunlun Mecha University so terrifying now? No harm done. Just a show of hands. Lin Yu replied softly. In fact, this ghost old man 6 should never have stared at Imo shitting and Yiling in 1,000 ways. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. Lin Yu and the others would have never known about this ghost old 6 character. Alright, Mayor Kai. I'll leave this place to you. I'll go back first. Lin Yu continued. Alright, don't worry. I'll take care of everything here. Mayor Kaikuan nodded and replied. Thereupon, Lin Yu maneuvered the Pango mech and quickly rushed back towards the magic capital city. Instead, it didn't take long. It returned to the sky above that hotel. After landing smoothly, Lin Yu summoned the Pango mech back. It quickly entered inside a new room. Squad leader, you're back. Seeing Lin Yu return, the two of them, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were like two dainty wives waiting for their husband's return at home. Humph. Lin Yu nodded and directly laid squarely on the bed. Rather a bit tired. I'll sleep first. You guys get busy with yourselves. This skill holy ruling didn't just consume a large amount of spiritual energy value. It even well consumed his own spiritual energy, causing him to be a little bit tired right now. After lying down, it was probably only a dozen seconds before Lin Yu entered into a dream. Mo Shitting took out a tissue and very carefully and earnestly wiped the sweat off Lin Yu's face. This scene, it really looked like a virtuous wife. I say, classmate Mo, you don't really like the class president, do you? Yi Ling smiled. The class president is so outstanding. Don't you like it? Mo Shitting didn't retort, and even asked a rhetorical question. This made Yi Ling all froze for a moment, but she also quickly nodded her head. Of course I like it. It's just that the class president seems to like schoolmates. Alright, hurry up and cultivate. After Mo Shitting rubbed Lin Yu well, she directly sat beside Lin Yu and directly entered the state of cultivation. Yi Ling sighed before also entering cultivation. Sure enough, staying by the side of Lord Class President, cultivation all felt much better. The night quickly passed. Early the next morning, Lin Yu slowly woke up from his sleep. Through the night's rest, Lin Yu's essence was especially good right now. Especially when he woke up from a nap. The first thing he saw when he opened his eyes was two big beauties. Sort of a treat. Class President, you're awake. Yi Ling opened a pair of beautiful eyes and smiled with a sweet face. Aha! Lin Yu smiled and nodded. The sun had already risen outside. The sunlight illuminated the earth. It was as if it was that hopeful glow. Brother Lin, we're here. Hurry down. Not a moment later, Xiao Yu called. Okay. After responding, Lin Yu looked at Mo Shitting and Yi Ling. Let's go. It's time for us to set off. The copies within the magic capital city had all been cleared one by one, so there was no need to continue staying here. It was better to return to Kunlun Mecha University, where it would be easier to cultivate. After leaving the hotel, he saw Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu waiting not far away. Lin Yu walked over quickly as they walked over. Sister, schoolmate. Lin Yu smiled. Not bad. Worthy of being my brother Lin. Directly destroyed a wanted criminal. Now you're famous in Magic Capital City. Xiao Yu gently rubbed Lin Yu's face with both hands. Just a fluke. Lin Yu was modest. Alright, how's your copy clearance going? Lin Wan Er inquired. Senior sister Lin. We've all finished clearing it. Yi Ling nodded her head repeatedly. That's good. Then let's go back to school first. Lin Wanner summoned the guild fighter. After boarding the warplane, as the hatch closed, the gilded fighter plane instantly took off at an extremely fast speed. The others could only see that a light streaked across the sky. Brother Lin, do you know what that barrier was that trapped us in that underwater valley yesterday? Xiao Yu sat beside Lin Yu and laughed mysteriously. What is it? Lin Yu hurriedly asked curiously. Guess? Senior sister. Don't tease me. How could I possibly guess? Lin Yu shook his head. Don't tease. Lin Wanner looked at Xiao Yu poking fun at Lin Yu and spoke. Actually, that underwater valley barrier from yesterday was a special divine artifact. Special divine artifact? Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were all uncontrollably shocked. That's right. We found out about it by contacting one of the teachers at the school. This special mystery is named Heaven and Earth Prisoner. Any mech below Saint level mechs will be trapped inside and unable to come out. However, the Heaven and Earth Prisoner artifact can only last for 24 hours, and will dissipate once the time is up. It's considered a divine artifact that can only be used once. Xiao Yu explained in detail. It was an eye-opening experience for Lin Yu and the others. It definitely increased experience and insight. Then this Beast King is too smart to know how to use such a divine artifact. Lin Yu nodded in some surprise. Casting out this divine artifact at the bottom of the sea, coupled with the countless behemoths pouring in, that head king was completely trying to use this to wear out Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu. With that countless number of giant beasts at the bottom of the sea, Lin Wanner and the girls definitely wouldn't be able to hold out for 24 hours. The higher the level of the beasts, the more intelligent they are, especially the Beast King level beasts. Even their intelligence exceeds that of humans. Lin Wanner seriously instructed. So, if you guys encounter such powerful behemoths in the future, you must be careful and not be the least bit careless. Understood. Lin Yu and the others responded. This experience had made them all grow up a lot. Even Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu were thinking that after they went back, they would have to cultivate even harder before they could break through the Mecha Master realm at an early date. Humans were getting stronger. The behemoths were likewise getting stronger. After a few hours of time, The warplane successfully returned to Kunlun Mecha University and returned to Lin Yu's floating island. After returning, everyone quickly entered a state of cultivation. Naturally, they were all cultivating beside Lin Yu. Lin Yu, on the other hand, sat on the sofa and started browsing the internet for information. This time the oceanic behemoths rushed onto the land, causing serious losses all over the world. It was good that humanity was still united overall, through everyone's efforts. This marine beast tide was considered to have ended for the time being. Next, it was estimated to usher in a short period of peace. During this period of time, the human mechs had to raise their strength as quickly as possible before they could do so. As more and more things were known, Lin Yu felt that he had a great responsibility. Perhaps he, the Mechagodian body, was the true last hope for humanity. Time passed little by little. Without realizing it, a month had quickly passed. On this day, good news came from inside Lin Yu's home. Great! Old sister actually awakened a saint-level mecha, Lin Yu said with some excitement. Yeah, no need to worry. Lin Wanner also let out a slow sigh. It's a pity that old sister chose Panglai Mecha University. Lin Yu shook his head. If Lin Jiaojiu had chosen to be the Kunlun Mecha University, Lin Yu would have been able to personally lead his old sister to raise her mecha level. It doesn't matter. Panglai Mecha University is on par with Kunlun Mecha University, Lin Wanner calmly said, and it's still the only disciple that was personally accepted by the Vice-Chancellor of Panglai Mecha University, so there's no need to worry too much. Aha! Lin Yu nodded. But, your family is pretty awesome. Xiao Yu couldn't help but exclaim. Sister's mecha can be leveled up. Brother is a god-level mecha. And sister has awakened a saint-level mecha. Your family is even more awesome than those ancient mecha families. The most powerful thing is still your parents being able to give birth to you three demonic geniuses. This was not Xiao Yu being overly exaggerated. Those mecha families were also rarely able to awaken a mecha above the imperial level. If only dad and mom could also become mecha masters. Lin Yu continued to sigh. Mom and dad were always ordinary people, and once they encountered some sort of danger, they simply couldn't defend themselves. Good thing before, got 2 ginseng fruits that increased their lifespan. Mom and dad had already eaten them. Legend has it that there are treasures that change life against the heavens, so don't be in too much of a hurry. Maybe you can get it inside the copy secret realm in the future. Xiao Yu comforted. After hearing these words from her, Lin Yu instantly became confident. As long as his leveling strength increased, raiding higher replicas and secret realms, perhaps there was a real hope that he could get the treasure that would change his fate against the heavens and make his mom and dad mecha masters. Thinking about this, Lin Yu felt that he couldn't just rely on the Mechagodian body. Cultivate, Lin Yu said seriously. With that, he sat cross-legged, revolving the stellar-level cultivation method. He instantly entered the state of cultivation. With his own initiative, he cultivated. After just a minute's time, one could also clearly feel that the speed of one's own cultivation was much faster. At this time, the 4 beauties, who were sitting beside Lin Yu, also clearly perceived at the same time that their cultivation was also a bit faster. Just like that, Lin Yu took the initiative to cultivate for a full month or so. A new day arrived. Lin Yu slowly opened his eyes, and in his heart, he said, open the personal panel. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechagodian body, activated. Mecha Master level, 6-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 236,584. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 60. Nuwa Mecha, level 60. Cultivating hard for over a month. It's true that I've improved a bit faster than before, but it's still not enough. Lin Yu shook his head slightly, but he was still a long way from becoming a 7-star Mecha Master himself. The machine god body spiritual energy value had to reach 300,000 before one could reach a 7-star Mecha Master. Currently, he was still short of more than 60,000 spiritual energy values. According to this current progress, it was estimated that it would take 3 or 4 months. This time is not long to say the least and not short to say the least. Sister, how is your cultivation going? After waiting for a while, seeing that Lin Wanner had stopped cultivating, Lin Yu hurriedly inquired in a soft voice. It's still a little bit short. I estimate that after 2 more days of cultivation, I'll be able to break through to become a 9-star Mecha Master. Lin Wanner smiled. Originally, she needed a much longer time to break through, but since staying with Lin Yu, this cultivation progress had directly and effectively shortened a lot. That's great. Lin Yu nodded and said happily. For his own sister to become a 9-star Mecha Master at such a young age, she was definitely one of the top mecha geniuses in mecha history law. Immediately afterward, Xiaoyu also stopped cultivating. Through some inquiries, she also continued to cultivate for a few more days before she was able to break through to a 9-star mecha master. Imo Shitting and Yiling's breakthroughs to 7-star mecha masters were also coming soon. After all, they weren't machine god bodies, so it was still very easy for them to raise their mecha master levels. It wasn't like Lin Yu, who had raised his spiritual energy value by tens of thousands and was still a long way from being a 7-star mecha master. A few days later, Lin Wanner and Xiaoyu had successfully broken through to 9-star mecha masters. This is the 80th level secret realm scroll. You guys take it. Xiaoyu and I will go first. Raise our mecha level to level 90, and after you break through to 7-star mecha masters, come find us in this secret realm. Remember, when you enter the secret realm, don't fight those giant beasts without finding us. On this day, Lin Wanner handed over the 380 level secret realm scrolls to Lin Yu, Imo Shitting and Yiling with a serious face, and instructed them. After all, it was an 80th level secret realm, and the level of the giant beasts inside was at least 80th level. After Lin Yu and the others broke through the mecha master rank, having her and Xiaoyu personally practice on their behalf was definitely something that could quickly allow Lin Yu and the others to increase their mecha rank. I know all about it. Lin Yu nodded and responded. Afterwards, Lin Wanner and Xiaoyu then used this 80-level secret realm scroll and directly disappeared as a ray of light in Lin Yu's and their eyes. Alright, let's go have a full meal first and then continue our cultivation. Lin Yu looked towards Mo Shitting and Yiling. After finishing their meal, once again, they returned inside this room. Mo Shitting and Yiling quickly continued into the state of cultivation. Lin Yu, on the other hand, opened the online shopping mall at this time. He currently had several $100 million inside his account. Money was something outside of the body. He intended to use all of this money to purchase elixirs that could help mechs improve. Of course, Lin Yu would definitely not use these elixirs, but rather convert them into energy points. In this way, he himself would also be able to break through to a 7-star mecha master faster. According to Mo Shitting and Yiling's cultivation progress, it was estimated that it would only take a week or two to break through, and if Lin Yu didn't use this way to ascend, it would take at least several months. Spirit Rising Pill. After a mecha master takes it, he can directly raise a certain amount of spiritual energy value. A mecha master can only use a maximum of 10 Spirit Rising Pills in his lifetime. Soon an elixir appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. This one Spirit Rising Pill required $5 million. The price was considered very expensive. After all, this Spirit Ascension Dan could not be refined by humans. Only by passing through a duplicate or a secret realm. With a bit of luck, could one obtain this Spirit Rising Elixir. Some mechs couldn't use this Spirit Rising Dan, so they would directly take it out for sale. Ho ho ho, with over 400 million points on me, I can only purchase 80 of them. Soon, Lin Yu managed to make the payment. In a flash, it turned into a pauper. Lin Yu had never thought before that one day he would spend 400 million at once. Early the next morning, the courier made the delivery. Squad leader, why did you purchase so many Spirit Rising Pills? Yiling saw it and said with a surprised face. Mo Shitting was also curious. This Spirit Rising Pill, she knew that mecha masters could use up to 10 of them in their lifetime. If they exceeded it, it wouldn't be effective anymore. Of course it's used to raise my spiritual energy value. Lin Yu nodded and smiled. Squad leader, don't you know? This spirit lifting pill will have no effect after taking more than 10 pills. Yiling reminded. Even if one wanted to use the Spirit Ascension pill, purchasing 10 would be fine. There was absolutely no need to purchase so many. If this Spirit Ascension pill could be used all the time and have an effect, then humanity would have long since seen more and more top-level mecha masters. I know this. Don't worry. I have it in my heart. Lin Yu nodded and said seriously. More. Do you guys need it? Give you some? No. I've already taken 10 before. Yiling shook her head. Thank you, class president, for your kindness. Me too. Mo Shitting responded. Alright then. Next, Lin Yu immediately began to convert them. 80 Spirit Rising Pills conversion completed. Congratulations, you have gained 1,600 energy points. A split second of effort. All 80 Spirit Rising Pills turned into a ray of light and surged into Lin Yu's body. The two of them, Mo Shitting and Yiling, were dumbfounded by this scene. It was also definitely the first time they had ever seen it. However, Mo Shitting and Yiling didn't ask too many questions. After all, who didn't have a little secret these days? They also understood. When there was an opportunity in the future, Lin Yu would also tell them everything. Convert them all into spiritual energy value. Lin Yu recited silently in his heart. 1,600 energy points consumed. Your psychic energy value directly increased by 32,000. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha god body, activated. Mecha master level, 6-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 269,888. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 60. Nuwa Mecha, level 60. Not bad, not bad. 400 million is still well spent. Lin Yu thanked in his heart. However, there was still a little more than 30,000 short of 300,000 spiritual energy value. Mo shitting. Yi Ling, can you guys lend me some money? I'll return it to you guys later. Lin Yu then requested. Actually, I have a special physique, so I can take these pills indefinitely to use for enhancement. As for the matter of him being a machine god body, he would tell them later when he had the chance. No problem. I still have about 500 million more on me. Lend it all to you, class president. Yi Ling didn't even think about it and directly agreed. Mo shitting nodded her head as well. I don't have much, only about 400 million, so you don't have to pay it back, class president. Me too. I don't need you to pay it back, class president. I'll use my money as I please. Yi Ling hurriedly continued. From the time they enrolled in school until now, they had progressed by leaps and bounds by practicing beside Lin Yu, which was a chance that couldn't be bought with any amount of money. Looking at the two great beauties who were both willing to give all their money to themselves, Mo was somewhat touched. With Mo shitting and Yi Ling crediting money to their accounts, Lin Yu purchased another 65 Spirit Ascension pills. Simply because of this online store, there were only 65 Spirit Rising elixirs in stock. He also continued to purchase other pills. In a flash, more than $500 million were spent all at once again. Spiritual energy value has broken through to 300,000. Congratulations on successfully reaching 7-star Mecha Master. Your mecha can once again gain mecha experience value, thus upgrading. The next day, the pills purchased in the online mall were once again quickly delivered, and Lin Yu was the first to transform them. Sort of like Kung Fu, Lin Yu successfully reached the 7-star Mecha Master. The moment he broke through, Lin Yu felt that his entire body seemed to have become much stronger. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha Godian body, activated. Mecha Master level, 7-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 303,684. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 60. Nuwa Mecha, level 60. 300,000 spiritual energy value. Now I can make the mech fight automatically for 30 minutes. Lin Yu smiled in his heart. For a mech to fight automatically, it required 100,000 spiritual energy values, and currently it could only last for 10 minutes. So with Lin Yu's current strength, he could make the mech automatically fight for 30 minutes at once. In the future, even if it was just him alone, it's completely possible for the mech to kill the behemoth on its own, and he would be able to lie completely flat. This was equivalent to hanging on to gain experience. Just thinking about it like this felt incomparably exciting. The next step was to patiently wait for Mo shitting and Yi Ling, the two of them to break through. Then, they could head to that 80 level copy and find their sister and the girls. At that time, their mecha level could definitely be quickly raised to level 70. Time passed day by day like this. For Lin Yu, with two big beauties by his side, every day was also very interesting. At least it is not so lonely and isolated. Sometimes we can still chat and play games together. Life was sort of happy and joyful. A few days later, Mo shitting and Yi Ling also successfully succeeded in breaking through the 7-star Mecha Master. Finally broke through. It's only the first semester. Enrolled 5-star Mecha Masters, and now they've already broken through to 7-star Mecha Masters. Yi Ling said excitedly. With such a cultivation speed, there weren't many Mecha Masters in the world who could match it. Immediately afterward, Yi Ling also looked at Lin Yu and thanked him. My lord class leader, all of this is thanks to your help. If Bu hadn't practiced beside Lin Yu, then the two of them definitely wouldn't have improved so quickly. You're too polite. We're kind of helping each other. Lin Yu waved his hand and smiled. But you're going to help us a bit more, Mo shitting said seriously. Alright, let's not dwell on this. Let's form a team first and then enter this level 80 secret realm to find sister and the girls. Lin Yu hurriedly spoke again. They had all reached 7-star Mecha Master now, so the next priority was naturally to raise their own mecha level to level 70. Finish forming a team. In just a few seconds, the three of them finished teaming up. If they didn't team up, they would have been transported separately to different parts of the secret realm when they used the secret realm scroll. The secret realm was vast. Once separated, it was basically impossible to find each other's presence. In a short period of time, immediately afterward, The three of them took out their 80-level secret realm scrolls. Let's begin. Lin Yu nodded. Ding dong, you have used the 80-level secret realm scroll. Start teleporting into the secret realm. The next second, the three of them disappeared into a ray of light. When they opened their eyes once more, they clearly saw that they had already successfully entered the secret realm. This secret realm in front of them was like another world. The earth was very pale, and the sky was somewhat gray. It was as if there was no hope to be seen in this secret realm. There was even a feeling that this secret realm was filled with the aura of despair everywhere. Pangu mecha summoning. After entering this secret realm, Lin Yu and the others also quickly summoned their mechs. With entering the body of the mech, everyone also instantly felt a strong sense of security. Class President. How should we find senior sister Lin and the girls now? Yiling maneuvered her mech to fly in the air above, and everything around her appeared in her eyes. The entire secret realm was too big. If there was no clear direction, I'm afraid it would be difficult to find Lin Wanner and Xiaoyu. Older sister did give me a contact device, but this contact device, it needs a certain distance. Lin Yu slowly nodded his head and said, so, the next step is our luck. There weren't any satellites, networks or anything like that inside the secret realm. However, humans had specially developed a contact device that could communicate inside the secret realm. However, this contact device was the same as a walkie-talkie, with a certain distance limitation. The contact device that Lin Yu had in his hands now had a range of roughly 20 kilometers. All they had to do now was to find a correct direction. Otherwise, they were afraid that they would be getting farther and farther away from Lin Wanner and the girls. That does depend on how lucky we are. Mo Shitting responded. Class President, you decide the direction. Yi Ling suggested. She indeed didn't know which direction to go in now. I'll think about it. Lin Yu maneuvered the Pangu mech and quickly flew high into the sky. Looking around, the view was vast. Shoo! Just at this moment, an 80-level giant eagle attacked towards Lin Yu and Yi Ling. The speed was extremely fast. That giant eagle's two large wings flapped just like that, and two terrifying tornadoes erupted. It directly engulfed Lin Yu and Yi Ling's mechs. Mecha instantaneous shift launched. In an instant, Lin Yu maneuvered his mecha out of that tornado. Yi Ling also relied on her mech's maneuverability to quickly break through and rush out. Behemoth, powerful eagle. Level 80. Ability, possesses terrifying divine power. Flying divine speed. Tornado. This is the terror of an 80th level behemoth. Lin Yu quickly maneuvered his mech to land on the ground and spoke. The three of them now had mechs that were all at level 60. Even if they were to team up against it, even if they could defeat this level 80 power eagle, I'm afraid they would have to pay a large price to do so. Move to the east. Lin Yu hurriedly gave the order. Coupled with the fact that the other party possessed the flying god speed ability, they had an absolute advantage when fighting in the air. This was even more unfavorable. To the east was a large rolling mountain, and densely packed sky-high trees, each of which was several hundred meters tall. The 80-level secret realm was truly immense. Shocking. After having a direction, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling maneuvered their mechs to move over at their current fastest speed. The powerful eagle in the sky naturally wouldn't let them go so easily. Roar! With a hiss from the vigorous eagle, 100-meter wind blade attacked towards them. Boom boom boom. Those wind blades bombarded the ground, erupting into a huge roaring sound, and the entire ground was bombarded with large craters. It was enough to show how powerful these wind blades were. Shit, this level 80 behemoth, it's too perverted. Lin Yu spat out. This powerful eagle possessed too many abilities. Just now it was another terrifying tornado. Now it was a sharp wind blade. There was also that terrifying flying speed. Without a doubt, this ordinary level 80 vigorous eagle was simply a super boss to them right now. Although they had suffered many attacks from this level 80 vigorous eagle, it was fortunate that Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's respective mech defenses were okay, and they didn't suffer very serious injuries. Plus, their speed was quite fast. It was very smooth to enter that big mountain, with the giant tree several hundred meters high as a cover. The powerful eagle in the air directly lost its target. Roar roar roar. The tiny eagle let out an unwilling hiss. It was as if there was a kind of prey that had clearly arrived, only for it to disappear at the crucial time. This would be incomparably angry for anyone else, right? This giant beast was no exception. The intelligence of an 80-level behemoth could be said to be truly even smarter than some humans. Ho ho ho! Finally gone! After watching the vigorous eagle fly away, Lin Yu let out a sigh of relief. In the middle of this 80-level secret realm, it was still a bit of a struggle for their level 60 mechs to fight. Once they really fought, even if they won, they would still pay a big price. In case a new behemoth appeared at that time, they would be powerless to resist. Therefore, in this 80-level secret realm, one could not fight those giant beasts until it was absolutely necessary. Gotta gather with sister and the girls as soon as possible. When the mechs were raised to level 70, their strength would definitely increase exponentially. At that time, when they dealt with these level 80 behemoths, it would naturally become easier. Hey, it's a bit difficult now. Yiling sighed. Just this level 80 vigorous eagle alone was so powerful. Then the other giant beasts inside this secret realm, wouldn't they all be just as powerful then? Only inside this huge forest, there were also terrifying giant beasts that existed. Now when they looked around, they instead could only see a giant tree, and for the time being, they hadn't found any other giant beasts. Going on like this is not a solution, Mo Shirting analyzed. In case we encounter a group of 80-level giant beasts next, I'm afraid that it won't be as easy to escape then as it is now. Previously, they had completely underestimated this 80-level secret realm, now that they had personally experienced it. Instead, they had personally and truly realized how immensely difficult it was. Alright, put away the negative emotions. Lin Yu laughed. With me here, I definitely won't let anything happen to you guys. A few words came. It touched Mo Shitting and Yiling's hearts. Inexplicably, they felt full of security. At this moment, Lin Yu secretly said in his heart, it seems that we have to summon the Nuwa mecha. The Nuwa mecha's space shuttling skill would allow them to move quickly. In this way, they would also be able to find Lin Wanner and the girls better. Mo Shitting and Yiling, actually, I've always had a secret, and now it's time to tell you. Lin Yu quickly said seriously. For a moment, both Mo Shitting and Yiling couldn't help but concentrate. Inexplicably, they thought of, inside a certain romance talk book, the male protagonist also said this to the female protagonist. I've always had a secret, which is actually liking you. Could it be that the class president wanted to confess his love? Yiling's mind rambled a bit inside her head. I'm actually a machine god body. Lin Yu continued to speak. Machine god body? Yiling was puzzled. She had never heard of it before. Class president. What exactly is this machine god body? Mo Shitting inquired curiously. The machine god body is a special physique. It should be understood like this. The important thing is that this machine god body can possess 7 mechs. Lin Yu simply explained. At this moment, Lin Yu also thought furiously. This 80-level secret realm was so dangerous, and they were only 60-level mechs. So old sister must have taken that into consideration as well. The reason why she still let them choose to enter this 80th level secret realm was perhaps because she had considered her own Nuwa mecha, which had spatial shuttling skills, so that they would be able to rendezvous in this secret realm in a safer and smoother manner. However, it was still not too late to figure everything out. At this moment, after Mo Shitting and Yiling listened to the explanation of the machine god body, both of them were stunned. This was too perverse. A mecha master could actually have 7 mechs. Squad leader, then what grade are your other 6 mechs? Yiling hurriedly inquired curiously. I've only awakened 2 mechs so far. After Lin Yu finished speaking, he summoned the Nuwa mech. Rumble. The appearance of the Nuwa mecha. It caused both Mo Shitting and Yiling to stare in disbelief. So handsome. So dazzling. It was as if a god of mecha had appeared before them. At the same time, they could also see that the new mecha that Lin Yu had summoned seemed to be a female mecha. This is my second mech, the Nuwa mech. Lin Yu explained. It's also a god-class mecha that possesses the skill of spatial shuttling so that it can carry us to our sister and the girls faster. Squad leader, you're awesome. Yiling exclaimed. To own a god-level mecha, that was already a very impressive existence. His own class leader now possessed 2 god-level mechs. Maybe the mechs that awakened after this would also be god-level mechs. By the time all 7 god-level mechs were summoned, how cool and majestic would that be? With the Nuwa mech summoned, Lin Yu also quickly transferred from the Pango mech to the inside of the Nuwa mech. Every time he harnessed the Nuwa mech, Lin Yu could feel a very warm power. It was as if he seemed to be embraced by Nuwa in her arms. A wonderful feeling that Lin Yu enjoyed immensely. The Pango mech, on the other hand, was directly summoned back inside his mech space. By the way, the two of you have to help me keep the matter of my machine god body a secret. Lin Yu instructed. No problem. Yiling nodded her head and smiled. Lord class leader, the secrets between us, then, are getting more and more. Oh, don't worry, we won't talk nonsense without your permission, Mo Shirting assured with certainty. Well, then let's start now. Lin Yu laughed. Come on, maneuver the mechs to hold hands. Under Lin Yu's command, the 3 mechs held hands. Divine rank mecha space shuttle launched. With the successful launch of the spatial shuttle, The three mechs instantly disappeared into place. This is amazing. In the blink of an eye, Yiling realized that they were shuttling through a void. Not a moment later, in the middle of one of the skies of the secret realm, a huge spatial crack was born. Immediately after, Lin Yu and their mechs rushed out of it. The contact is still not responding. Lin Yu shook his head. Roar roar roar. A terrifying hissing sound came out. There were several hundred level 80 behemoths down below. For a moment, there were also dozens of giant beasts with the ability to fly, directly flying up towards them and launching fierce attacks. Space shuttle unleashed. In the next instant, Lin Yu and the others disappeared in place once again. At this moment, a shocked expression appeared within the eyes of those giant beasts. Inside the next moment, Lin Yu continuously executed his spatial shuttling skill to search for his sister Lin Wanner and his schoolmate Xiao Yu. It had to be said that the new mecha was truly playing a greater role. It was only with the 15th time of space shuttling that the light of the contact device lit up. This meant that sister and the others were in this area. Oi 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 oi. Can elder sister hear me? Lin Yu hurriedly used the contact device and made contact. After a few seconds, the contact device then resounded with his sister's voice. I hear you. Next, according to the coordinate information provided by Lin Wanner, Lin Yu and the others quickly maneuvered their mechs to move over. 10 minutes later, it also managed to rendezvous with Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu. Elder sister. Senior sister. Your mechs are all already level 90? Lin Yu couldn't help but inquire after seeing this. It was now obvious to see that the two's mechs were even more powerful than before. 3 days ago, our mechs were upgraded to level 90. Xiao Yu smiled. Awesome, Lin Yu exclaimed. Alright, you're all already 7-star mecha masters. Next, Xiao Yu and I will take you to upgrade your mecha levels. Lin Wanner continued. After Lin Yu and their mecha levels reached level 70, they would also be able to stay in this level 80 secret realm more safely. Immediately afterward, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu directly entered the group. Then they followed their older sister Lin Wanner and continued on. It didn't take long. It came to a special area, but looking around, not a single giant beast appeared in front of them. How was this supposed to quickly level up the mecha? Brother Lin, before, when your class teacher brought you guys to practice in the secret realm, did you ever go to a special place? That is, when you enter it, a steady stream of giant beasts would appear? Xiao Yu inquired. There is. Lin Yu hurriedly nodded his head, and soon he too came to a realization. Senior sister, this area wouldn't be like that too. That's right, Xiao Yu responded. There were some secret realms where such special places existed. It was also affectionately called the mecha experience field by the mecha masters. As long as one enters this area, countless giant beasts will appear, thus killing them quickly, and naturally, the mech level will be able to rise faster. It is because of this experience field that my mech level and Wanner's mech level can quickly rise to level 90. Xiao Yu continued. This was also thanks to her divine eyes. Otherwise, it really wouldn't have been discovered. Awesome. Lin Yu, who was controlling the new mech, directly gave a thumbs up in admiration. Average. Xiao Yu continued to take out 3 special crystals and explained. These are mecha experience crystals. After you use them, you can get twice the mecha experience value. Hearing this, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were all stunned once again. This mecha experience crystal had never been heard of before. Throughout the entire history of mecha, it seemed that there was no discipline for this mecha experience crystal stone either. Senior sister, how did you get this thing? Lin Yu was extremely curious. Of course it's through the divine eye. Xiao Yu explained. It's estimated that after the mutation of this copy in secret realm, all sorts of new treasures and opportunities have started to appear as well. This mecha experience crystal, it is estimated that all over the world, we are the first to discover it. In addition, after using one of these mecha experience crystals, the effect is only for 10 minutes. There are only 3 left at the moment. With Xiao Yu's detailed explanation, Lin Yu and the others nodded slightly. Senior sister, your divine eye ability is really too strong. Lin Yu admired. It was true that with Xiao Yu around, one could find a lot of good things. Unfortunately, this divine eye ability can only be used twice a week. If it is overused, it will consume its own lifespan. Alright, you guys use this mecha experience crystal first. Lin Wanner reminded. After getting the business done, there would be plenty of time for a good chat after this. Got it. Successfully use the mecha experience crystal. For the next 10 minutes, your mecha will gain double the experience value. With Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling all having used it, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu nodded to each other. And then they maneuvered their mechs and entered that special area. With the appearance of the 2 mechs, 80-level gigantic beasts began to emerge from the ground in a steady stream. Almost in the blink of an eye, a full 1,000 giant beasts appeared and surrounded Lin Waner and Xiaoyu to death. Looking at so many behemoths, Lin Waner and Xiaoyu did not have a trace of panic. Directly is the full power of fire. Mecha fighting power is exploded to an extreme point. Mecha combat directly pulled full. Your teammate killed a level 80 behemoth and gained double experience plus 16,000. Your teammate kills a level 80 beast, gaining double experience plus 16,000. Your teammate kills a level 80 beast, gaining double experience value plus 16,000. The system's voice inside Lin Yu's mind quickly rang out. The cooperation between his sister and Xiaoyu was perfect. One ferocious behemoth was directly killed by them in seconds. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling could also see their mecha experience values rapidly increase. It was less than a minute's time. Lin Yu and the three of them had directly raised their mechs by one level. With this mecha experience crystal, the entire process of upgrading was a whole lot faster. Cool. Lin Yu was incomparably sighing in his heart. This feeling of being taken flying was just too refreshing. He didn't need to do anything at all. He just needed to wait here patiently to complete the mech upgrade. 3 minutes later. This upgrade is too fast. Yi Ling marveled. In just these 3 short minutes, her mech had already been upgraded to level 65. All of this wasn't just because of the mecha experience crystals. More importantly, Lin Waner and Xiaoyu had begun to amplify their moves. And with the execution of powerful mecha skills, dozens of behemoths could be resolved in one go. The efficiency could be said to be outstanding. This was if Lin Yu and the others were to kill the giant beasts and level up their mechs on their own. It would definitely take a long time. Ding dong, congratulations, the Manhwa mecha has successfully leveled up to level 70. And since your mecha master level has not reached 8-star mecha master, the mecha is unable to continue gaining experience value. The Manhwa mech automatically awakens a new divine rank skill. Your Pango mech level reaches 70 and awakens a new skill. It was almost the 9th minute. The system's voice rang out. Lin Yu's Manhwa mecha had directly increased to level 70. Together with the ability of his own machine god body, the Pango mecha was also leveled up simultaneously. Lin Yu took a deep breath. This efficiency was simply too fast. Whether it was the Manhwa mech or the Pango mech, the skills that had been awakened this time were all of the incomparably powerful kind. It could be said that Lin Yu's current strength had completely increased exponentially. And at this time, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's mechs were also similarly raised to level 70. The skills that their mechs had awakened were only super rank skills, but they were also very powerful skills. With everyone's mech level having reached level 70, Lin Waner and Xiaoyu then quickly left that area. As they came out, the giant beasts in the area then surged back inside the ground. In just a few seconds, all the giant beasts in front of them disappeared. It was as if nothing had happened just now. Brother Lin, how was it? In less than 10 minutes, you made the mech upgrade from level 60 to level 70, Xiaoyu said with a smile on her face. Too cool. Lin Yu nodded and said seriously, it's also thanks to the mecha experience crystals you found. Senior sister, if it wasn't for this mecha experience crystal, it would have definitely taken a much longer period of time. Let's go back to the safe zone first, Lin Waner reminded at this time. This was a level 80 secret realm. It wasn't that easy to get in. The chances of obtaining an 80th level secret realm scroll were also greatly reduced. Therefore, it would be simply too much of a loss if they left this secret realm now that their mecha levels had all been raised. Next, they could properly explore inside this secret realm, searching for new opportunities and treasures, so as to enhance their strength even further. The secret realm was vast. Now that such a miraculous existence as mecha experience crystals had appeared, there must be more new treasures that they didn't know about as well. Immediately after, Lin Yu and the others followed Lin Waner and moved quickly. On the way, Lin Yu was also curious and asked, Sis, what are we doing in the safe zone? Basically, every secret realm had the existence of a safety zone, and within this area, one could be completely at ease without worrying about giant beasts appearing to attack. This is an 80-level secret realm. In the past, many mecha masters would stay inside this secret realm for long periods of time, and over time, a city was established within the safety zone. Lin Waner calmly explained. The city within this secret realm was filled with mecha masters. There were even mecha masters who had lived inside this secret realm for most of their lives. Some of them even had children. The success rate of the children born in this secret realm to become mecha masters would be even greater. After listening to what his old sister had said, Lin Yu nodded slightly. Sure enough, what he knew and understood was still too little. It almost took more than half an hour. A city appeared in one's eyes. After arriving at one of the city's entrances, everyone summoned their mechs back. Alright, we are entering the safe zone. Lin Wanner looked towards everyone. This city. What was shocking was that there were actually no walls. One must know that in this outside world, every city is guarded by very sturdy walls. But on second thought, this was the safe zone of the secret realm. The giant beasts wouldn't come. Even if a giant beast did come to attack, with the huge giant beasts in this part of the secret realm, I'm afraid that the district walls would be of no use. Thus, in this secret realm, there was no need to build a city wall. Follow the main street. Truly entering inside this city. Looking around, the buildings of the entire city were also very spectacular and majestic, filled with a cyberpunk atmosphere. Some of these buildings were even constructed using mecha as prototypes. Sure enough, a lot of mechs are here. Lin Yu sighed. Every mecha master he saw had a powerful aura. Estimated statistics. There are tens of thousands of mecha masters living in this city. Xiao Yu laughed. Most of them are 7 and 8 star mecha masters. This city also had everything inside. There were even greenhouses, and as they passed by, they could see many male mecha masters walking out of them with happy faces. There were also many mecha gods who couldn't wait to enter them and enjoy themselves. Senior sister, the cities in this secret realm, do they also use money? Yiling couldn't help but ask curiously. No, to trade in here, it's all barter. Lin Wanner explained. When people are exploring the secret realm, they can find some good things if they're lucky, but some things are not useful to them. Money is no longer of much use to high-level mecha masters. What everyone wants is an existence that can enhance their strength. That's why the cities in this secret realm are basically exchanging things for things. After listening, Lin Yu and the others understood a lot more. Continuing on for a period of 10 minutes, it came to a giant building. Looking upwards, one could clearly see that there was the logo of the Kunlun Mecha University above this giant building. This building is the Kunlun Mecha University building, so that the students of the school, when they arrive in the midst of this secret, can also have a good rest. Xiaoyu smiled as Kunlun Mecha University was a top-tier existence after all. Awesome. Lin Yu nodded inside. There was a powerful top-tier university behind him. This benefit was really much. If it was any other ordinary mecha university, I'm afraid that they would only be able to wind up, after entering the building, boarded the elevator, quickly came to the highest floor. Then, he entered inside a particularly luxurious large room. Standing on top of it, with a glance, the entire city was in full view. Let's rest here for a few days in the next few days, and then set off again after my divine eye ability has successfully cooled down. Xiao Yu smiled softly. Good. Lin Yu nodded. Completely fine. This time, Xiao Yu was present. Through her divine eye ability, it was definitely possible to greatly increase the success of their search for the opportune treasures. Next, everyone also began to rest. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu, in particular, quickly entered a state of cultivation and began to recover their consumed spiritual energy value. Imo Shitting and Yiling also sat cross-legged beside Lin Yu and began to cultivate. For them, as long as they could raise their spiritual energy value a little, their own strength could also become a little stronger. It's a pity there's no internet. Lin Yu sighed in his heart. Inside this secret city, only an intranet had been built, and its function was very singular. If this secret realm could also connect to the network of the outside world, that would be great. But so far, human technology was unable to reach that point. However, in Lin Yu's opinion, as long as mankind kept getting stronger, there might come a day when it would be able to reach that point. Idle and bored, Lin Yu also quickly entered the state of cultivation. The feeling of cultivation was mysterious. The energy between heaven and earth was rapidly absorbed into the body, constantly gathering, compressing, and condensing, through a series of processes, thus allowing one's spiritual energy value to increase. Just like this, without realizing it, 3 days had passed. All of a sudden, it felt like time had passed so quickly. Brother Lin, wake up. As a new day arrived, Lin Yu stopped cultivating and slowly opened his eyes after hearing Xiao Yu's gentle and nice voice. The moment he opened his eyes, he saw a face that was so beautiful. Xiao Yu was very close to himself. Basically, it felt like the two people's faces were almost next to each other, only a few centimeters away from each other, and each other could feel each other's nostrils. Seeing her little cherry mouth, Lin Yu cannot help but swallow his saliva. There is always a feeling want to kiss up. After everyone was ready, they officially set off. After leaving the city, everyone summoned their mechs. After entering inside the mech, they maneuvered it to move quickly. Rumble. It had almost set off for more than an hour. Suddenly the wind and clouds changed drastically. Dark clouds covered the area and thunder and lightning roared. A streak of thunder flashed and a huge thunderous sound erupted. For a moment, the entire area was turned into a land of thunder. It was a completely terrifying scene of doom. This isn't going to happen, is it? Lin Yu was a little worried. Don't worry. This is just a normal weather change, Lin Wanner said calmly, as if she was already accustomed to it. High-grade secret realms. In fact, just like the outside world, there are 4 seasons: cloudy skies, sunny skies, torrential rains, and thunder. Worthy of being a high-grade secret realm. Lin Yu finished listening. The entire person couldn't help but sigh. This high-grade secret realm was instead really like a new world in general. It was a pity that the safety zones inside this high-grade secret realm were limited. Otherwise, humans could have completely moved all the way inside this secret realm. These thunderbolts are still quite powerful. Be careful all of you. Don't get hit. Lin Wanner continued to remind. Although these thunders weren't fatal, they still did some damage. Understood. Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded their heads at the same time and responded. That's good. Keep going. Lin Wanner laughed softly. Wait. There's a discovery. Just at this time, Xiao Yu spoke up, only to see her raising her head. She seemed to have discovered something in the sky. However, with Lin Yu and the others raising their heads, they could only see layers and layers of dark clouds, as well as the shining thunder. Senior sister, you're using your divine eyes? Lin Yu asked curiously. Well, I saw that above this dark cloud, there is an incomparably huge floating island. Xiao Yu replied in a serious and earnest manner. It's really too strange. Such a huge floating island is actually able to levitate high in the sky without using any floating formations. The tone of his voice also gradually became marvelous. It seems like we're still quite lucky. Lin Wanner slowly responded. Next, we'll have to decide if we want to go up and explore. Wan Air, I feel like we can go up and take a look. Xiao Yu quickly proposed. I agree. Lin Yu nodded. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling, too, were naturally happy. This time, having just come out from inside the city, they had made such a discovery. If they gave up, they would definitely regret it. No matter what, one should go and explore it. Moreover, with their current strength, they basically possessed the ability to defend themselves. And overall there was not much of a problem to take a chance. Let's all hurry up. The floating island above this seems to have a time limit. After a certain amount of time, it should disappear. Xiao Yu reminded. It was logical to say. There was a floating island above this secret realm and it should have been discovered long ago. But the truth was that it was not discovered. Therefore, Xiao Yu had such a speculation. Good. Then we will fly up now. With that, everyone maneuvered their mechs and quickly flew up. Lin Yu directly summoned the Nuwa mech this time. With a swoosh, the Nuwa mech then turned into a ray of light and charged straight up. The speed was even much faster than the 90-level mechs. Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu, worthy of being a god-level mecha. Xiao Yu sighed. This Nuwa mech of Brother Lin's is absolutely invincible in aerial combat in the future. Just the flight speed of this mech alone. Their mechs were completely incomparable even if they were 20 levels higher. As they flew up into the sky, the higher up they went, they also suffered from thunderous attacks. Luckily, they quickly cast out their mech defense skills, and it could be seen that their mechs all had another defense shield appear. Those thunder all bombarded on their defense shield. The power that erupted out was directly offset completely by the defense shield. They didn't have long to go, and soon passed through the layers of dark clouds. Coming above the dark clouds, it was incomparably bright up here. Immediately after that, they arrived at Lin Yu's side. At this time, Lin Yu couldn't help but marvel. You guys see that there are actually many mysterious buildings on this floating island. It's as if at some point in time, there were people, or other beings who lived here. When Lin Yu rushed up and saw this scene, he was directly shocked, and vaguely it was as if he had seen an illusion. In the illusion, the city in front of him was incomparably prosperous, all filled with powerful mechs. There are basically similar ruins in every secret realm, but unfortunately, so far, humans haven't found any useful news from these ruins. Lin Wanner nodded her head and said softly, but what is certain is that in one of the previous eras, there were higher civilizations in these secret realms. As for why these higher civilizations disappeared, without even a trace or news left behind, perhaps they experienced some sort of cataclysmic change, perhaps because of other reasons. Nowadays, the human race is similarly facing a crisis, and if they can't cope with it, the human civilization will also disappear from this world. As she said that, Lin Wanner's tone became a bit lamentable. Think about it carefully. High-grade civilizations were disappearing so completely. How terrifying the crisis faced would have to be. Alright, Don't think too much. Our top priority is to improve our own strength. Xiao Yu laughed. Only having a strong enough strength, no matter what crisis occurred, that could be solved immediately. Everyone manipulated their mechs and landed on this floating island. Ding dong, note that you have entered a special area. The moment they landed, inside Lin Yu's mind, a system voice rang out. This caused Lin Yu's face to instantly become brave. It seemed that this floating island had to be handled with care. Rumble. A few seconds passed. The entire floating island violently went a few times. The next second, a ray of light enveloped all of their mechs. The intense light. It made Lin Yu and all of them close their eyes. I don't know how long it took. After feeling the light disappear, Lin Yu opened their eyes again and realized that they had arrived inside a peculiar space. This isn't worthy of being a hidden space, is it? Lin Yu said in surprise. The space here was somewhat similar to the hidden space they had entered before. It does seem to be a hidden space. Lin Wan nodded her head. Hidden spaces were good places. Once one passed through, one could obtain opportunities and supreme treasures. But the danger was there as well. A hidden space inside an 80-level secret realm must be extremely difficult to pass through. I'll be careful in a while. Xiao Yu also instructed. Having entered this hidden space, neither she nor Lin Wanner had full certainty. Rumble. A high platform rose up inside this hidden space. Immediately afterward, a light coalesced on the high platform and finally transformed into a woman wearing a long snow-white dress. A woman with a stunningly beautiful face and an even more extraordinary temperament. However, it didn't seem to be a real person. It seemed to be just a projection left behind by some kind of technological means. The machine god body, god-level mechs, have only truly appeared in this era? This mysterious woman, looking directly at Lin Yu's new mech, muttered. Her eyes filled with some sadness. When the mysterious woman looked at Lin Wanner, she couldn't help but sigh again. The previous efforts weren't in vain, and the experiment has finally succeeded. So it's not too late for everything. Her voice, although it was very low, but Lin Yu and the rest of them could hear it clearly. What did it mean to say that only in this era did a god-level mecha appear? And this mysterious woman, she had even seen with a single glance that Lin Yu was a machine god body. Everyone couldn't help but be puzzled in their hearts. There were too many unknowns. Who are you? Lin Wanner directly opened her mouth and inquired. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you will face a crisis of extinction in the future. The mysterious woman slowly replied. Hearing this, everyone's hearts shook. Obviously, this mysterious woman knew a lot of things. Do you guys know where the mechs come from? The mysterious woman inquired. No, Lin Yu replied. Currently, the humans of this era had no idea how mechs were born. They only knew that with a spiritual energy value of 100, there was a chance of successfully awakening a mech of their own. At the beginning of the universe before it was born, it was still a chaos. The gods opened up the heavens and earth, created the heavens and earth, and all things. The gods created countless mecha. Soon the gods realized that these mechs they created were not intelligent. So, another deity then created humans, giving them the ability of mecha manipulation. Each god-level mecha corresponds to a god spirit, possessing the power of a deity. When he heard this, Lin Yu's heart was incomparably shocked. Wasn't this the story of Pangu opening the heavens and Nuwa creating man? It was too outrageous. In this way, his own Panga mech and Nuwa mech corresponded to the two great gods, Pangu and Nuwa. At this moment, Sister and the girls had all been dumbfounded. I didn't expect mechs to be born like this. It was actually created by a deity. Their worldview was once again updated. How was that giant beast born? Xiao Yu inquired curiously. It was as if this giant beast could never be killed. The behemoth race, of course, was also created by a deity. The mysterious woman said softly. In the beginning, the human race and the giant beast race lived in peace. But with the disappearance of the gods, the peace didn't last long, and battles took place. Until now in this era, it still continues continuously. It turned out that the battles between humans and behemoths had lasted for so long. Lin Yu and the others were shocked in their hearts. So, how did humans perish in your civilization? And if all humans perished, then how did humans in our era appear? Lin Wanner continued to inquire. Also, when you saw me just now, why did you say that the experiment was successful? Although he knew the origin of the mechs and behemoths, there were still many questions confusing him. Facing Lin Wanner's question again, the mysterious woman still had a calm face and replied. The human seed plan. The civilization that I was in understood at the end that extinction was already an unavoidable reality, and thus initiated this kind of subplan. Now, your era of civilization initiated at the beginning. It is the people of our civilization to lead the new mankind. Just a short 100 years to revive the era of mecha for all, rapidly developing for more than 2,000 years. It's a pity that there hasn't been a single god-level mecha master so far. This mysterious woman seemed to know a great deal about the current human civilization. It seemed that she was not as simple as a projection. Remember that the behemoths are not the only threat to humanity. At the moment you know too much instead of being unfavorable. When you are strong, you will naturally know. As for you, it's actually an experiment that our civilization has been working on. Mystery continued to continue. Hearing this, Lin Wan air froze. She was an experiment? Our civilization. No one could awaken a god-level mecha. And facing the impending crisis, this experimental plan was launched to create a god-level mecha belonging to mankind's true self with human technology. After countless failures, we still didn't succeed. But this experimental gene has been inherited. So that's why your mecha was able to level up. It also confirms that our vision from the beginning was correct. Humans are capable of creating their own mecha. As for the end, whether or not your mech can be upgraded to a god-level mech, it's up to you. A few words. Undoubtedly, Lin Wanner and the others were once again incomparably awestruck. Then is this kind of technology still preserved? Lin Yu hurriedly asked curiously. If this technology was available, wouldn't every one of those ordinary people who hadn't awakened their mechs be mechmasters? Young man, your thoughts are too simple. If this technology was easy, we wouldn't have paid such a painful price. The mysterious woman shook her head, seemingly recalling that tragic scene from back then. Lin Wanner was now able to truly understand why her mecha was able to level up. Young man, you still need to keep the matter of having a machine god body a secret, the mysterious woman reminded. The darkness has started to revive. Lin Yu intended to continue asking, but soon, the mysterious woman spoke again, interrupting him. The information that can be made known to you currently, you already know now, so let's start getting to the point. With that, her words just fell. A special golden orb appeared on the high platform. In theory, you must pass through layers of tests, but looking at the success of the experiment, coupled with the appearance of the machine god body, then the tests are unnecessary. The golden orb erupted with a light. A text floated in midair. These words were constantly in motion, rapidly arranging themselves neatly. This is the divine spirit level cultivation method, or the divine level cultivation method as you call it. In the beginning, our civilization discovered this divine spirit level cultivation method in an ancient place. It was left behind by a deity. It's a pity that none of the mechs in our civilization can fully master it. Some people speculate that to cultivate this divine spirit level cultivation method, one must possess a divine level mecha. So young man, whether or not you can succeed in cultivating it, you'll have to look to your own destiny. The rest of you can also try to cultivate. And even if you master a little bit, you'll have a chance to become a god-level mecha master in the future. Unbelievable. Unexpectedly, they actually had such a chance to obtain the divine level cultivation method. Seeing this, Lin Yu and the others also quickly began to comprehend it. In just a few short minutes, a system voice sounded inside their heads. Ding dong, the machine god body has successfully comprehended the divine level cultivation method. Ho ho ho. The machine god body is so strong. It feels as if this divine level cultivation method is like an innate cultivation method. Lin Yu couldn't help but marvel in his heart. At this moment, even the mysterious woman's eyes were permeated with shock. I didn't expect the machine god body to actually master this divine spirit level cultivation method in a matter of minutes. If her civilization had been able to have the machine god body appear in the first place, perhaps the fate of their civilization would have changed in this regard. Sure enough, this machine god body was humanity's last hope. If the machine god body were to fail in the future, then humanity would be completely devoid of light and hope. You are called Lin Yu, right? The mysterious woman looked at Lin Yu and asked softly. Yes, Lin Yu nodded. Now that you have successfully grasped this divine spirit level cultivation method, remember that you can cultivate properly. Time is running out. The mysterious woman gave a serious command. Can't you make it any clearer? Lin Yu was a little tiny bit speechless. What do you mean time is running out? If time was really running out, then how much time was left? Playing dumb riddles here was really speechless. Anyway, Lin Yu couldn't guess how much time was left. In the face of Lin Yu's words, the mysterious woman just laughed softly and didn't explain too much, only to see that mysterious woman reach out and wave her hand. A special scroll hovered in front of Lin Yu. This is a map of the ancestral land. If you have the opportunity to enter the divine armor mysterious realm, then go to the ancestral land. It will allow you to improve even more. The mysterious woman continued. What is this ancestral land? Lin Yu quickly inquired. I don't know, but rumor has it that this ancestral land is the place where the first mecha was born. The mysterious woman shook her head. There was some information that wasn't hers to know. Alright, my time is almost over. What the future fate of the young man will be depends on how you grasp it. After the mysterious woman finished her last sentence, she reappeared as a ray of light, and eventually quickly dissipated into thin air. The entire inside of this hidden space also seemed to have become dimmer all of a sudden. Just now, after the mysterious woman appeared, he could still feel a warmth, but as the mysterious woman disappeared, that warmth also disappeared. Phew! Lin Yu took a deep breath. He had never thought this much before. Nowadays, through this mysterious woman, he knew many things that he had never known before. It was true that there were times when the more one knew, the more one was somewhat troubled. Lin Yu turned around and looked at Lin Wanner and the girls who were comprehending the cultivation method. In his heart, he suddenly made up his mind. No matter what kind of crisis will appear behind this, I have to become incomparably strong. Only then can I protect my family, friends, and loved ones. After having made a decision, it seemed like there was an instant direction. Next, all one had to do was to work hard in that direction for that goal. Lin Yu continued to sit cross-legged. Lin Wanner and the others were still in the process of comprehending. It would take some time, and within this time, Lin Yu wasn't going to waste it. He had to cultivate properly. With the operation of the divine cultivation method, the rich energy around him was constantly pouring into his body. For a moment, Lin Yu felt like he was a black hole in the universe, able to devour everything. The spiritual energy value in his body was also in the process of rapidly increasing. It had to be said, this divine cultivation method was truly too powerful. The efficiency of raising the spiritual energy value was completely not comparable to other cultivation methods. I don't know how much time had passed. Anyway, Lin Yu felt that the energy of this hidden space had become thin. It seemed like it was already completely unsuitable to continue cultivating here. Open the personal panel. Lin Yu recited silently in his heart. In his mind, the system panel quickly appeared. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha God body, activated. Mecha Master level, 7-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 320,450. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 70. Nuwa Mecha, level 70. Inside this hidden space, performing a divine level cultivation method has directly increased my spiritual energy value by over 10,000. Lin Yu was shocked. This speed was completely beyond his expectations. To be able to obtain this divine level cultivation method, this trip to the level 80 secret realm was completely rewarding, and there was also a lot of information known. No matter what, this trip wasn't vain. After opening his eyes, at the first glance, he saw Xiaoyu's beautiful face. Brother Lin, have you finished cultivating? Xiaoyu smiled with a smile on her face. Aha! Lin Yu nodded slightly, and then immediately looked at his sister Lin Wanner, as well as Mo Shitting and Yi Ling and the girls. At this moment, they had all stopped comprehending. Senior sisters, how are you guys comprehending? Lin Yu hurriedly asked curiously. Barely mastered it. Xiaoyu nodded and said softly. I should be lucky. I've basically mastered it all. Lin Wanner instead said somewhat calmly. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were both the same, barely having a grasp. However, perhaps later on, as long as they cultivated properly, it might still be possible for them to completely master it. According to what that mysterious woman had said, even with this little bit of mastery, there was still a hope of becoming a god-level mecha master in the future. That's good. This time, we still have to thank senior sister Xiao. Without her discovering this place, I'm afraid that we wouldn't be able to obtain this divine level cultivation method without being able to know about that ancient matter. Lin Yu stood up and sighed. The entire body was incomparably refreshed. The machine god body and this god level cultivation method seemed to go very well together. The two added to each other and the effect obtained was completely 1+1. Rumble. At this time, a huge exit surfaced. This place seems to be dissipating. Let's leave here first. Watching that high platform turn into nothingness, Lin Wanner quickly reminded. Immediately afterward, everyone also immediately maneuvered their mechs and flew out towards that exit. With a dazzling flash of light, it quickly left this hidden space. When everyone opened their eyes again, they realized that they had reappeared on that huge floating island. And at this moment, the entire floating island was also in the midst of slowly dissipating. Everyone maneuvered their mechs and flew. In just a minute's time, the huge floating island disappeared into thin air in their eyes. It was as if everything had never happened. The layers of thunderclouds below also quickly dissipated. Ho ho ho! Emo Shitting took a deep breath at this moment and couldn't help but sigh. This experience is just too magical. The thing that shocked them the most. The world was opened up by a deity. Mechs were created by deities. Even humans were. When they looked at Lin Yu's Nuwa mech, for a moment, it felt like a great god named Nuwa had appeared before them. Then let's continue exploring the secret realm. Xiao Yu smiled. The secret realm was vast. Their current exploration of the secret realm was only the tip of the iceberg. Currently, they all knew that there would be a huge disaster. A crisis that would appear next. If it was not handled well, humanity would perish once again. Therefore everyone now wanted to become stronger. Time passed in an instant. Without realizing it, more than 10 days had passed. These days, they had been exploring inside this secret realm. When they encountered giant beasts, they directly killed them one by one. Through Xiao Yu's divine eyes ability, they had also discovered quite a few good things, allowing them all to go to the next level of strength. No discovery. On this day, when they arrived at a new area, Xiao Yu cast his divine eyes ability and looked around. He could only see some giant beasts and did not find any other good things. This was already the second time in a row that Xiao Yu had cast his divine eyes and did not find anything good. In that case, let's go back to the safe zone first. Anyway, the harvest this time is quite large, so it would be better to cultivate and raise the mecha master level next. Lin Yu proposed. Right now, Xiao Yu had already cast divine eyes twice, and then he would have to cool down for 7 days before he could continue to cast it. Since he couldn't find anything good now, then it would be better to go back first and cultivate properly. It was imperative. It was indeed time to properly raise the mecha master rank. I agree. Lin Wanner agreed. Emo Shitting and Yiling naturally had no opinion either. Alright, Xiao Yu smiled and nodded. Next, everyone returned quickly as well. It didn't take long. It was then back to that city in the safe zone once again. It's still a comfortable feeling lying on a big bed. After returning to his room, Lin Yu directly lay down on the big soft bed and enjoyed himself. During this period of time, basically, he had been staying inside the mech. He hadn't rested properly. For some reason, it felt like there would be no such leisure time for a certain period of time in the future. Why don't we go to a hot spring? Xiao Yu smiled. It's just as well that we can all have a good relaxation. Aha! Lin Wanner nodded her head, also falling back on wanting to go for a dip. There are still hot springs here. Ha! Lin Yu sat up violently from the bed. Of course, there are all the facilities here. Xiao Yu laughed. Next, under Xiao Yu's leadership, it was also a quick trip to the place where the hot springs were soaked. Looking at the hot springs that were separate for men and women, it made Lin Yu inexplicably feel a little bit lost. Then I'll go in first. Lin Yu directly walked in towards the men's exclusive hot spring. After entering, what made Lin Yu somewhat surprised was, there wasn't a single person inside. It was equivalent to Lin Yu being a one-man package. This hot spring facility, which was constructed inside this building, only the students of Kunlun Mecha University could come here and use it. It seemed as though, inside the entirety of this building, there seemed to be only a few of their students. So far, no other students from the same school had been seen. After removing his clothes and pants, Lin Yu was left with only a pair of underwear before directly entering inside this hot spring. Cool. This seems like the first time I've actually soaked in a hot spring. Lin Yu had a face of enjoyment. The only thing was that it felt a little lonely. The girl's side was probably very lively. Lin Yu couldn't help but think in his mind. After about 10 minutes of time, Lin Yu sensed someone coming in at this point. After practicing the chaotic viewpoint, in terms of the soul and spirit, it had been greatly improved. So in terms of perception, it was still very sensitive. Which one could it be? Lin Yu guessed in his heart. It was estimated that it should also be a student of the Kunlun Mecha University. Lin Yu couldn't help but look towards the door. Suddenly, a pair of long, white, straight legs appeared in his eyes. Immediately afterward, Xiao Yu, who was dressed in a bikini, walked in. Brother Lin, why the nosebleed? Xiao Yu smiled charmingly. With that, Xiao Yu walked to Lin Yu and couldn't help but turn around. How is it? Do I look good? School sister? Good looking. Lin Yu didn't even think about it and directly nodded. Soon after, Lin Yu came back to his senses. School sister, this is a boys' area. Don't worry, I've already investigated. Currently there's only one boy. You, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Then she directly came to sit beside Lin Yu, enjoying the hot spring together. The two of them leaned their skin together. It made Lin Yu restless. This kind of feeling, it had never been experienced before. The heartbeat had sped up. Senior sister, I'm at least a hot-blooded teenager. I won't be able to hold it if you're like this. Lin Yu swallowed his saliva, feeling like he could barely hold it down. Is that so? Xiao Yu smiled mysteriously. 1 hour later, Lin Yu walked out from inside that hot spring with Xiao Yu in his arms. At this moment, Lin Yu was still red in the face. It was too humiliating. He himself, a hot-blooded teenager, had actually been in a passive position. As expected, he had been suppressed to death by Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, who was lying in Lin Yu's arms, fell back. No matter what, Lin Yu had sort of metamorphosed and matured. After returning to the room, Lin Wan'er looked at her brother returning with Xiao Yu in his arms. With just a simple glance, Lin Wan'er also instantly understood what had happened. This good bosom friend of her own will be her own sister-in-law in the future. Sister, don't look at me like that. It's weirdly oozing. Noticing Lin Wan'er's meaningful expression, Lin Yu laughed somewhat bitterly. Take good care of Xiao Yu. I'll go out for a walk. Lin Wan'er smiled and then walked out. We'll also join senior sister Lin. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling followed closely behind. They naturally understood what had happened between the two of them. Lin Yu and Xiao Yu. Just like that. Inside the entire room, it was just the two of them. Lin Yu and Xiao Yu. Just hold it for a little while longer. Lin Yu had intended to put Xiao Yu on the bed and let her rest, but Xiao Yu seemed to enjoy the feeling of being hugged and couldn't help but be petulant. The appearance was adorable. Good. Lin Yu nodded slightly and said. The two continued to embrace each other, feeling each other's warmth. It was just that they didn't expect it. The first time for the two was in a hot spring. On the other side, Lin Wan'er and the girls were already wandering around the streets outside. I didn't expect that senior sister Xiao was so proactive. Yi Ling sighed. At the thought of the two of them doing something shy, her face couldn't help but blush. So do you two have a favorite? Lin Wan'er looked at Mo Shitting and Yi Ling and laughed softly. Hearing her ask this question, both Mo Shitting and Yi Ling couldn't help but lower their heads. There is a favorite person. Seeing this scene, Lin Wan'er didn't continue to ask. The onlooker was clear. Lin Wan'er naturally knew who the two of them liked. Ah, old brother, how is this not a kind of cultivation? Lin Wan'er muttered in her heart. Several days passed in the blink of an eye. Ever since that time in the hot springs when they had sex, the relationship and feelings between the two of them, Lin Yu and Xiao Yu, had skyrocketed. A new day arrived. Lin Yu stopped his cultivation state early in the morning and slowly stood up. When he came to this window, he could clearly see that a large number of mechs inside the city had summoned their mechs and were heading in the same direction. With that, Lin Yu quickly opened this city's intranet. After seeing the message above, Lin Yu hurriedly called out to wake up Lin Wan'er and the girls. Sis, look. Lin Yu quickly projected the message. At this moment, Lin Wan'er and the girls could clearly see it. A strange change has occurred in the 10 Directions Mountain. A great opportunity has appeared. After seeing this message, Lin Wan'er and Xiao Yu nodded. In the secret realm, some sort of chance will indeed appear from time to time. So, should we go? Lin Yu said hurriedly. His personal heart wanted to go and explore. Lin Wan'er and Xiao Yu looked at each other and couldn't help but smile faintly. Go? Of course. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling also agreed to go. After everyone had made a unanimous decision, then they quickly set off. Arriving outside the city, everyone summoned their mechs, moving quickly towards the 10-square mountain. It was almost 100 kilometers away from the 10-square mountain. It wasn't considered too far, although we currently don't know what kind of mutation has happened to this 10-square great mountain. It's important to understand one thing. We must be careful when we arrive. Along the way, Lin Wan'er gave a command. Every time, when some sort of chance appeared inside this secret realm, many mecha masters would fall. Not only did one have to worry about the giant beasts, it was even more important to be careful of the other mecha masters. There are mech masters that are heartless and have great desires. After discovering that other mechs had gotten something good, they would kill and seize the treasure. Things like this basically happened all the time. As the saying goes, where there are people, there is a Jianghu. Where there is a Jianghu, there is killing. From another aspect, killing for treasure was one of the ways to obtain treasures very quickly. Understood. Everyone responded. It didn't take long. It was a smooth arrival at the range of this 10-square mountain. At this moment, looking around, various mechs manipulated their mechs and searched everywhere inside the 10 Directions Mountain. The 10 Directions Mountain was incomparably vast. I'm afraid it wouldn't be that easy to find the chance that appeared. Xiao Yu. Next, it's up to you, Lin Wan'er said softly. Among their team, Xiao Yu was present, and using her Divine Eyes ability, she would naturally be able to find the exact location of where this chance was located one step ahead of the others. No problem. Xiao Yu laughed. However, we'll have to go even deeper inside. Right now, the location where it was now, it was only the outer edge of the 10 Directions mountain. Even if there were opportune treasures, it would be impossible for them to appear at this edge. With that, everyone manipulated their mechs. They quickly went deeper into the 10 Directions mountain. Along the way, it was also natural that they also encountered many mechs. Right now, the treasure chance hadn't really appeared yet, so no fights had erupted. Boom! Suddenly there was a loud bang. Not far ahead, a mech was directly pierced through the body by a black tentacle, and immediately exploded. The mech master inside that mech even fell on the spot. Roar, roar, roar. At the same time, a hissing roar resounded through the heavens and earth. A terrifying giant beast appeared in the eyes of the mechs. What kind of giant beast is this? It's so terrifying. Just now that mech was afraid to be level 80, but it was actually killed by a single blow from the giant beast. Mo Shitting sighed deeply. This giant beast is covered in that one black tentacle. It looks extremely disgusting and terrifying. Beast, energy thirsty beast. Level 80. Ability, plunder. At this moment, the system's voice rang out inside Lin Yu's head. I didn't expect that a new behemoth had actually appeared. Lin Wanair took a deep breath at this moment. The giant beast that had appeared in front of them. They had never seen it before. It seemed that nowadays, there was going to be one more page in that giant beast compilation book. Roar, roar, roar. In a short span of 10 seconds or so, more and more energy-devouring beasts appeared. Their targets were all the mechs present, especially their tentacles, as if they had invincible penetrating power, could easily penetrate the bodies of the mechs. All be careful. Don't be attacked by these behemoth tentacles. They seem to possess the ability to plunder the energy of the mechs. Xiao Yu's divine eye took a look at this energy-devouring beast in an instant. Understood. But then, what should we do now? Do we still need to continue exploring this 10-square mountain? Lin Yu quickly said. Now a new giant beast had appeared in this 10 Directions mountain, and it seemed to be in huge numbers. It felt like it wasn't that simple behind it either. I realized that these new giant beasts are all coming out from inside a cave. Xiao Yu continued. At this moment, she was high in the sky, and the picture in front of her through her divine eye was constantly enlarging. A huge cave could be clearly seen. These gigantic beasts were the ones that came out from inside that cave. Retreat first. The situation is unknown now. We can't take too many risks. Wait for the investigation to be clear from behind before we act. Lin Wanner immediately decided. Next, everyone hurriedly maneuvered their mechs and quickly left. Fortunately, Lin Yu and the others didn't go too deep, so it was still very smooth to leave within the boundaries of this 10-square mountain. Only, some of the other mechs were out of luck. Within a short period of time, just from what Lin Yu had seen, a dozen or so mechmasters had fallen. The strength of these mechmasters were basically 7 and 8-star mechmasters. Not good. We have to hurry back to the safe zone. More giant beasts are coming out from inside that cave. The numbers are extremely huge. Xiao Yu reminded again. Even after leaving this 10-square mountain, it was still not that safe. A quick move to rush back. Lin Yu and the others also returned to the safe zone very smoothly. There were other mechs that were also rushing back one after another. After returning to the safe zone, everyone couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. This time is really a big mistake. Originally I was thinking that I could find some kind of chance treasure, but in the end, I encountered such a terrifying giant beast. Damn, the penetrating power of these behemoths is really too perverse. My mecha shield was directly pierced through with ease, and the speed is also extremely fast. We didn't find any treasures this time, but instead, we lost many mechs. It seems that this 80th level secret realm is starting to become treacherous. The mecha masters who came back alive, one by one, couldn't help but discuss. The giant beast that appeared in the 10-square mountain was the first time anyone had ever seen it. However, the might of that giant beast that erupted was even several times more powerful than the other giant beasts they had encountered inside this secret realm altogether. That new giant beast we encountered is called the energy-thirsty beast. Lin Yu slowly spoke. Its ability, just like what Jade said, has the ability to plunder mecha energy. Jade, naturally, was Xiao Yu's nickname. Now that the two of them were further along in their relationship, Lin Yu naturally didn't address Xiao Yu as a school sister anymore. This kind of giant beast is currently appearing for the first time. It seems that this 80-level secret realm has become even more treacherous. Lin Wanner nodded and said calmly. That mysterious woman said that the darkness has awakened. Perhaps it has something to do with it. Xiao Yu speculated. Through her own divine eyes, when she saw those huge energy-devouring beasts just now, she could clearly see that there was a black aura within their bodies. This black chi contained a special kind of power. Two school sisters. Then what should we do now? Yi Ling inquired curiously. We have to investigate all of this clearly. Perhaps the inside of that cave is the key. Lin Wanner said seriously. Those terrifyingly huge energy-thirsty beasts had all rushed out from inside that cave. Boom! Suddenly, the secret world's heaven and earth changed. The sky was all of a sudden enveloped by blood-colored clouds, as if the entire secret world had turned into a blood-colored world. I always have an ominous premonition. After seeing this scene, Lin Yu immediately had an uneasy feeling. It continued after a few seconds. A dark shadow could be seen coming from the distance. When it came to a certain distance, it could be clearly seen that all of these black shadows were energy-thirsty beasts. The numbers are huge. It was like an army of giant beasts. It brought about an extremely powerful sense of oppression. At this moment, the mechs inside the entire city couldn't help but suck in a breath. Such a scale of behemoths. If they really fought, I'm afraid that there would only be 9 deaths. Or even 10 deaths. Ho ho ho. Fortunately we're in a safe zone. Even if these giant beasts appear, they won't be able to enter. The organic armorer sighed. But the next second, an energy-thirsty beast rushed into this safe zone on its own. A huge tentacle attacked. And with just one strike, many mechs instantly died. Damn it! The safety zone is useless. Quick! Use the secret scroll to leave the secret zone. This scene caused the other mechs to be horrified. The safe zone was still the first time in history that it had been broken into by a giant beast. In this way, in the future, this secret realm, I'm afraid that there would be no safe place. Everyone summoned their mechs. Facing such a huge scale of energy-thirsty beasts, in their opinion, even if all the mechs here joined hands, they were afraid that it would be difficult to deal with them. Everyone took out their secret scrolls. But soon, everyone completely panicked. Yes, the secret scroll is invalid to use. This is no longer a safe zone. Everyone, run! If I had known I would have left yesterday. The mechs quickly maneuvered their own mechs to escape quickly. Ever since the last time all the secret realms mutated, if you wanted to leave the secret realm, you had to use a secret realm scroll within the safe zone to teleport away. But now, this area was no longer a safe zone. Therefore, the secret realm scrolls in their hands wouldn't be able to take them out of this secret realm. Quick! All hold my hand! Lin Yu had summoned the Nuwa mech at this time. Everyone manipulated the mech to hold hands. Immediately afterward, Space Shuttle unleashed. In the next second, Lin Yu and the others directly disappeared from their original location. When Lin Yu and the others reappeared, they were already 100 kilometers away. Looking in the direction of the city, the sky over there was blood black. It looks like that city has already been captured by the energy-thirsty beasts. Lin Yu sighed. A lot of resources had been invested in the preliminary construction of that huge city. It really was a pity. It was now destroyed by these giant beasts. Perhaps, it's not just this secret realm that has such a mutation. Other secret realms might have the same thing happening. Lin Wanner nodded her head. And now the situation was a bit troublesome. If there was no safe zone, they were afraid that they wouldn't be able to leave this secret realm. Sister, do you know if there are other safe zones inside this secret realm? Lin Yu hurriedly inquired. Previously, they all thought that this safety zone was absolutely safe. But the reality now told them that the so-called safe zone wasn't that safe anymore. Rather, I know about the other 2 safe zones. But what I'm worried about is that the other 2 safe zones might have fallen. Lin Wanner shook her head. Sister, send me the coordinates of these 2 safe zones. No matter what, we must go and take a look. Lin Yu said seriously. In case any of the safe zones were still intact, he could leave this secret realm. Good. Lin Wanner quickly sent the location of the other 2 safe zones to Lin Yu. After getting the coordinates, Lin Yu led the group in a spatial transportation once again. It didn't take long. It arrived at the second safe zone location. Looking around, this safe zone was just as occupied by a large number of energy-thirsty beasts. As Lin Yu and the others appeared, those energy-thirsty beasts seemed to have gone crazy and directly rushed up towards Lin Yu and the others. Lin Yu saw this. He continued to perform spatial shuttling. Seeing Lin Yu and the others instantly disappear without a trace, those energy-thirsty beasts couldn't help but show a hint of surprise in their huge blood-colored eyes. At the same time, in the depths of that mysterious cave, a cold, terrifying laughter rang out. Jia jia jia. It's actually a god-level mecha. Interesting. Such a body. I want it. Half an hour passed. Lin Yu and the others arrived at a safer place. AI. The current known safe zones have all fallen and are no longer safe. Lin Wan sighed. They were now considered trapped in this secret realm. Both Mo Shitting and Yiling couldn't help but feel a little worried and scared as well. They were in their prime. It would be too much of a loss if they died in here. Have you guys noticed that these energy-thirsty beasts all seem to have a purpose? They don't go to other places. Instead they attacked and occupied 3 safe zones by themselves. Xiao Yu analyzed. So, I have a judgment that there might be someone behind this who is controlling these energy-thirsty beasts. The possibilities are great. Lin Wanner nodded. With their current strength, there should be no problem with self-preservation. But staying inside this secret realm all the time wasn't a solution either. Every moment, they had to be on guard against those giant beasts attacking. There was simply no way to be able to truly rest assured and cultivate carefully. Sister, is there no other way to leave after the safety zone? Lin Yu asked. There is. Lin Wanner explained. Rumor has it that the secret realms all have a final chance. And as long as one finds this final chance, the secret realm will begin to collapse and dissipate. And that's when the exit of the secret realm will appear. But wanting to find this final chance is not that easy. Xiao Yu also quickly said. Even if I have the divine eyes, the possibility of finding it is not great. The secret realm's final chance was all about needing someone who truly had great fortune. To put it simply, those with destiny could easily obtain it. Those without fate, even if the ultimate chance is right next to you, you won't be able to discover it. Rumble. It didn't take long. A thunderous sound rang out. Just a few minutes had passed. The energy between the secret realms heaven and earth is disappearing. Everyone's faces became grave. After the energy here disappeared, it meant that there was no way for them to run the cultivation method and continue absorbing energy to restore their own spiritual energy value. It continued for almost 5 or 6 minutes. Then, they could clearly sense that the energy between the heaven and earth of the secret realm had disappeared into thin air. With the energy disappearing, once a mech artist's spiritual energy value is depleted, they will not be able to continue manipulating the mechs. And at that time, it will be even more impossible for the humans themselves to fend off those giant beasts. Xiao Yu took a deep breath and said gruffly, if a good way could not be found again, then all the mecha masters inside this mysterious cave would only have one fate next, and that was death. Could the inside of that mysterious cave be the place where the final chance of the secret realm lies? Lin Yu couldn't help but make a bold guess. If, indeed, there was someone behind these energy-thirsty beasts who was manipulating them, then it's very likely that the person behind it is inside that mysterious cave. Perhaps, after it was resolved, those energy-thirsty beasts would leave, and the safe zone could be restored once again. After hearing Lin Yu analyze them one by one, everyone couldn't help but nod their heads. All felt that Lin Yu had analyzed them very well. So that means we'll have to venture into that mysterious cave. Lin Wanner responded. This risk is worth trying. Besides, with your spatial shuttling from brother, once we encounter any danger, we'll be able to get out in the first place. This is the only way now. Our spiritual energy value is always limited. If we wait for it to be depleted later, I'm afraid we won't have a chance. Xiao Yu agreed. After the decision was made, Lin Yu took a deep breath. In that case, then let's set off. Immediately after, everyone's mechs held hands. Space shuttle launched. Destination, 10 Square Mountain. In an instant, Lin Yu and the others disappeared into thin air, shuttling rapidly through the void. It didn't take long. Lin Yu and the others quickly reappeared above that 10 Square Mountain. Strange. I actually didn't see a single energy-thirsty beast. After arriving here, Lin Yu also hurriedly observed the surrounding directions. Completely not a single energy-thirsty beast was found. This made it feel strange. Could it be that the energy-thirsty beasts inside that cave have all rushed out? Mo Shitting guessed. It always feels a little bad. Lin Yu shook his head. Right now, there's only the soldiers to stop them and the water to cover them up. Lin Wan'er said calmly. There was already no other way. The only thing to do was to take one step at a time. Next, everyone quickly maneuvered their mechs towards the depths of the 10 Directions Mountain and flew in. It took about 10 minutes of flying. An incomparably huge cave appeared in their eyes. The inside of this cave was pitch black, as if it was the entrance from hell. Once they entered, they would be doomed. By now, they still hadn't even seen a single energy-thirsty beast. Neither had they discovered any other giant beasts. Inexplicable feeling. The entirety of this cave was like a trap. In the future, everyone shouldn't spread out too much. Lin Yu took a deep breath and reminded. How exactly was the situation in here? It wasn't clear, so one couldn't spread out too much. Otherwise, when the time comes, there would be no way to escape from here in the first place. Don't worry, I've already cast my divine eyes. Once anything wrong happens, I'll alert immediately. Xiao Yu spoke. With her divine eyes ability in place, she would definitely be able to circumvent a lot of troubles and dangers. After each of them made their own mental preparations, everyone maneuvered their mechs and entered this mysterious cave. Lin Yu took the lead in the front. Although his own mech was only level 70, it was at least a god-level mech. Whether it was defense or mobility, it was definitely faster than them. Besides, inside the entire team, he was the only man. If he doesn't go on, who will go on? Inside the cave, it was pitch black, but fortunately everyone's mechs had night vision mode. Even how dark it is, you can clearly see everything around you. Of course, everyone's mech is different. The range that can be seen, naturally there are big and small. Inside this cave, the passages are intricate. As they continued to go deeper, in front of them, a new problem appeared. An intricate passageway, for a moment, made them not know how to choose at once. Once they made the wrong choice, they were afraid that they would waste their time inside this cave. As long as they were manipulating the mech, there was a certain amount of consumption in their psychic energy value. Therefore, time was something they couldn't afford to consume at all right now. Over there, Xiao Yu manipulated the mech and pointed in a direction. This passageway leads straight to some huge space underground. Following the passage Xiao Yu pointed out, everyone accelerated their speed once again. This time, the divine eyes played a huge role again. Otherwise, they would probably have to be like a headless fly right now, flying around here. It's too strange. We've gone deep into this cave and we still haven't found a single giant beast. Lin Yu was rapidly advancing while also carefully observing his surroundings. Even probing with his own spiritual power, he didn't find anything at all. Instead, it didn't take long. He came inside this underground space by himself. The entire process was considered very smooth, although everyone felt that it wasn't too good, but it was already here now. There is a high platform in front. No, it should be considered a ceiling platform. There is a very terrifying energy inside, Xiao Yu reminded. Continuing forward, sure enough a ceiling platform appeared in front of them. With a light leap, their mechs jumped onto the top of the ceiling platform one after another. At this time, it was even more clearly visible that above this ceiling platform was a special rune. Looks like, extremely subtle. In the very center a huge sword, directly inserted in this ceiling platform above. It seems like that energy-thirsty beast rioting out is definitely related to this place. Lin Yu nodded, and in his heart, he was also curious. What exactly was this ceiling platform sealing? What now? Yi Ling inquired. Originally, he had come to find this mastermind behind the scenes. As a result of this underground space, there is only this ceiling table. Could it be that the mastermind behind this is inside this ceiling platform? Don't be anxious, Lin Yu comforted. No matter what happened, there was definitely a solution. It was just that this solution, they currently did not know. Jia. Finally, I've waited for you, my perfect host body. In an instant, a ghostly voice resounded throughout the entire underground space. It was as if in this instant, it became much colder in here. After hearing this terrifying voice that seemed to come from hell, Lin Yu's face was incomparably grave, instantly feeling like it was staring at him. Perfect host body? Could it be that it wants to take over me? Lin Yu said in his heart, and his entire being was ready for anything to deal with it. Fortunately, back then, in the Kunlun Mecha University, he had learned to master the chaos viewpoint. This chaotic viewpoint could effectively resist such means as seizing a body. At the same time, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu also pulled Lin Yu behind them. They weren't stupid either. Understanding that it was directed at Lin Yu, the other party must have seen that the mech that Lin Yu was currently controlling was a god-level mech. Boom boom boom. In an instant, the ground shook. It only lasted for a few seconds before it stopped, but immediately afterward an 80-level energy-thirsty beast quickly appeared in this underground space. Layers of them surrounded it. Obviously this was all a trap. However, Lin Yu and the others had expected it. Come out. Why bother continuing to play God? Lin Yu spoke calmly. Is it hard to be a shrunken head turtle? Jia. As Lin Yu's words fell, the eerie general laughter sounded once again. Subsequently, Lin Yu could clearly see that the huge sword inserted in the very center of the ceiling platform began to erupt with a dense black gas. This black chi contained an evil energy. The black chi gathered and soon transformed into a black shadow. Evil spirit, soul-like race, possesses the ability to seize mechs. The system's voice rang out. You are actually an evil spirit. Xiao Yu also used his divine eyes and saw the other party's identity information coming. Jia. Little girl, these divine eyes of yours are good. They will definitely be delicious. That evil spirit smiled wickedly, making people feel their scalp tingle with a sense of crisis. Evil. You came out just in time. I'll destroy you. Lin Yu coldly snorted, actually daring to hit Xiao Yu's eyes. Absolutely unforgivable. Spatial blockade activated. In a split second of effort, the entire space of this high platform was directly blocked. In this way, it would be simply impossible for this evil to escape the ceiling platform. However, this evil was originally in a sealed state. Even without Lin Yu's spatial blockade, this evil was currently unable to leave this ceiling platform. Such a sturdy spatial blockade, it's worthy of being a god-level mecha. At this moment, that evil didn't have a hint of worry, but instead became even more greedy. More and more. It wanted to seize Lin Yu's Nuwa mech for itself. Evil spirit. Special races. They had no physical body. However, by taking over a mech, they were able to use the mech as a physical body and become one, incarnating as dark mechs. Estimated. This is the darkness that the mysterious woman said has awakened. Sure enough, the behemoths are not the only threat to mankind. Now that there are evil spirits appearing here, it is estimated that there will also be other places. Once these evil spirits succeeded in taking over the mechs, and a dark mech appeared after that, humanity would face even more powerful opponents and threats. Lin Yu, are you sure? Lin Wanner said gruffly. Don't worry sis. Thunder should be able to restrain these evil spirits. Lin Yu nodded, a hint of confidence in his tone. The Nuwa mech then had an exclusive divine rank skill, Creation Divine Thunder. Under the Divine Thunder, all evil spirits would be annihilated. The power of thunder, indeed, restrains my evil spirit clan, but I won't give you the chance to use it. With a loud laugh, that evil transformed into a black light and instantly rushed inside the Nuwa mech, entering Lin Yu's body. In an instant, Lin Yu's entire body seemed to be frozen. Lin Yu, wake up! Xiao Yu was incredibly worried after seeing this scene. This evil spirit was the first time they had encountered it. There was simply no experience in fighting it. The speed of that evil spirit just now was extremely fast, and they didn't have the first time to react at all. It seemed that this physical defense was completely useless against these evil spirits. Don't worry too much. It's a good thing that you've practiced the chaotic viewing thoughts. You should be fine. Although Lin Wan'er was also worried in her heart, she still believed in her heart that her oldest brother could successfully resist. Jia, worthy of being a mecha master who has awakened a god-level mecha. His consciousness is actually a universe. That evil spirit couldn't help but exclaim in admiration after entering Lin Yu's space of consciousness. At the same time, Lin Yu's consciousness appeared inside this space. Kid, obediently be erased by me. The evil spirit laughed after seeing Lin Yu. A terrifying ghostly claw directly attacked towards Lin Yu. Chaos viewing thoughts. Lin Yu's body was haunted by chaos, transforming into a barrier. The ghost claws cast out by those evil spirits were directly resisted by this barrier with ease. Chaos viewing thoughts? It didn't occur to me that you actually mastered this cultivation method. It's a pity that what you've mastered isn't really the Chaos God Mill viewing method. That's all. Otherwise, there's a real possibility that I could have fallen into your hands. The evil spirit laughed. But fortunately, you are still destined to be erased by me. Its words. It surprised Lin Yu. Unexpectedly, this chaotic viewpoint idea was actually just a simplified version of that chaotic God Mill viewpoint idea. Kid, I want to see how long you can resist. That evil spirit once again erupted with a powerful attack. Boom boom boom. No, if this continues, there will only be certain death, Lin Yu said darkly. In his mind, he was constantly engaged in thinking of countermeasures. Ding dong, your machine god body has detected that you've entered a crisis and has turned on autonomous savior mode. Ding dong, a sound that resounded through the universe rang out. Immediately after, a powerful pressure erupted, directly causing that evil spirit to be completely unable to move halfway. How is this possible? Why do you still possess such absolutely terrifying power? The evil spirit had an unbelievable look on its face. 1 second it was incomparably arrogant, and the next it became like a lamb to be slaughtered. Lousy is a machine god body. You want to erase Lousy? Dream on. Lin Yu spoke indifferently. Hearing this, the evil spirit was dumbfounded. The machine god body had actually appeared in this era. Damn it. It actually didn't realize it came out on its own. It should have known. This Lin Yu was a machine god body. It naturally didn't dare to have the slightest thought of taking over Lin Yu. Inside its memories, the machine god body was an invincible physique created by a group of deities themselves. The deities had personally created it. Would it be something that it, a tiny evil spirit, could erase? Boom! In an instant, a light flashed through this space of consciousness. Regardless of whether it was Lin Yu or that evil spirit, they could now clearly see that huge divine shadow coalesce. That divine shadow held a huge axe. With just one swing, It had completed the opening up of the heavens and the earth. It created countless worlds of the heavens and the earth. Immediately afterward, the Pango mech appeared beside Lin Yu. Immediately after that, another divine shadow, 7 colors mending the heavens and creating all things. The Manhwa mecha also coalesced and appeared by Lin Yu's side. It's actually these two terrifying deities. The evil spirit was dumbfounded. At this moment, it only had endless remorse. The machine god body's enlightenment has increased, successfully comprehending the chaos god mill viewpoint from the chaos viewpoint. The system's voice sounded once again. In this instant, an arcane mantra emerged, as if this was an innate ability. Rumble. Within the space of consciousness, an incomparably large divine mill appeared. On top of this divine mill, it seemed as if there were countless corpses of gods and demons that were constantly being crushed. This is a true chaotic divine mill conceptualization. Lin Yu was pleasantly surprised, feeling that in this instant, his entire being had received an unprecedented sublimation. And at this moment, that evil spirit was once again dumbfounded. This was too demonic. It swore that Lin Yu was definitely the most demonic, heaven-defying existence it had ever seen. Evil spirit, I have to thank you for this time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to grasp this supreme chaotic god mill viewpoint, Lin Yu said with a smile on his face. So, I'll give you a pain in the ass. With a gentle lift of Lin Yu's finger, the Pango mech at his side, holding a huge axe, lifted up with it. Looking at that incomparably huge open axe, the evil spirit had already been terrified to an extreme point, and it wanted to escape from here, but it was completely suppressed to death. Soul body detected. Will it be converted into energy points? Suddenly, the system once again sounded a voice. It made Lin Yu quickly stop his attack. This evil spirit can also be converted into energy points? Lin Yu was shocked. For a moment, Lin Yu couldn't help but reveal a mysterious smile. The evil spirit that saw the smile couldn't help but shiver. It always felt like there was something even more terrifying waiting for them next. Transform. Lin Yu gave the command. Begin transformation. That evil spirit instantly felt an incomparably powerful force that was devouring itself. No, I'm not willing. In a short span of a second, that evil spirit was completely devoured. Transformation successful. Congratulations on receiving 1,000 energy points. I didn't expect that a mere evil spirit would actually receive 1,000 energy points. To be honest, this surprised Lin Yu. This time, it was also thanks to the organic god body. Otherwise, one would probably be really cold. Rumble. Suddenly, inside his own space of consciousness, a thunderclap appeared. Lin Yu quickly saw that in the depths of his consciousness, there seemed to be a few more divine shadows. When Lin Yu wanted to find out what was going on, then he felt a strange force. It directly caused him to exit the space of consciousness. When Lin Yu opened his eyes again, he saw his sister, Xiao Yu and their mechs. Lin Yu, how are you? Xiao Yu hurriedly asked, her tone filled with worry. Don't worry, that evil spirit has been destroyed by me. Lin Yu smiled. Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. It was good to be so. Lin Yu looked around. Right now, inside the entire underground space, countless energy-thirsty beasts had gathered. It was a good thing that just now, Lin Yu had arranged a spatial blockade here, so these energy-thirsty beasts were currently unable to rush into the ceiling stage. Sister, where's that giant sword? Lin Yu inquired. Originally, there was a giant sword stuck in the center of this ceiling stage. We don't know what happened. Just a moment ago, that giant sword turned into a ray of light and dissipated. Lin Warner shook her head. This was all. Too much was beyond their knowledge. Understood. Lin Yu nodded. The disappearance of this giant sword was probably somehow connected to that evil spirit being destroyed. As a matter of urgency, let's just get out of here. Lin Wan Air continued. Aha! Lin Yu responded. Space shuttle unleashed. The next second, Lin Yu once again led the group to quickly complete the spatial shuttle, leaving this underground space, re-entering the ground. AI. It seems that solving that evil spirit still won't allow us to leave this secret realm. After coming out, Lin Yu shook his head again inside. Right now, the secret realm still didn't have any semblance of energy present. Back to that original safe zone. One building after another had turned into ruins. Those energy-thirsty beasts seemed to have all returned to the cave. In this former safe zone, it was still impossible to use the secret scroll. However, it was certain. The energy-thirsty beasts attacking the safe zone was definitely commanded by that evil spirit. Could it be that we're going to be trapped inside this secret realm for the rest of our lives? Yi Ling couldn't help but sigh. There is still only that one chance to find the ultimate chance of this secret realm. Lin Wana reminded. It can only be that way. Lin Yu nodded. However, it was also at this time, a golden orb descended from the sky. It landed in front of the Nuwa mech. Immediately afterward, this golden orb erupted with a dazzling light. Mysterious woman. The mysterious woman appeared once again. Congratulations on destroying the evil spirits. This mysterious woman said with an expressionless face. You don't recognize us? Lin Yu was curious. Before, we had a chat on that floating island. Sorry, I'm just a program. The mysterious woman shook her head. This shocked Lin Yu and the others. What kind of technology was this? This secret realm was originally used to suppress and seal evil spirits. Once the evil spirit is about to unseal, the secret realm will automatically start the blocking program to isolate the energy of the secret realm. Even if the evil spirit breaks the seal, it cannot be allowed to leave the secret realm to plague the earth. According to the program, as long as someone kills the evil spirit, I will appear, the mysterious woman said calmly. Through some of her answers, Lin Yu and the others also quickly understood a lot. Could it be that you guys were unable to completely kill this evil spirit at that time? Lin Yu was somewhat shocked. Could it be that the evil spirit was a very powerful existence? Yes, back then, that evil spirit controlled a saint-level mecha and was powerful. The human mecha masters paid a terrible price to suppress and seal it here. So far, only the Chaos Divine Grinding concept can completely exterminate the evil spirit. But the Chaos Godmill viewpoint idea disappeared long ago inside an era. Another great news. In order to exterminate evil spirits, one must master the Chaos Godmill viewpoint idea. However, now Lin Yu had a second solution. That was to transform this evil spirit into an energy point. A solution that only Lin Yu alone could do. Time is running out. I will activate the last of the energy and send you away. The mysterious woman said again. What about the other mechs? Lin Warner asked in a hurry. In this secret realm, there must still be many mecha masters surviving. It can only depend on their own destiny. This is your last chance to leave. Otherwise, you'll be trapped in here as well. The mysterious woman said. Her slender jade finger just gently one day. A pillar of light directly enveloped Lin Yu and their mechs. Remember, the darkness has awakened. What the future fate of humanity will be may rest in your hands. The mysterious woman instructed once more after that. Lin Yu and the others then teleported out. Immediately afterward, the golden orb began to collapse. The mysterious woman also instantly disappeared. It was as if nothing had happened. You have left the 80-level secret realm, as a voice from the system rang out. Lin Yu opened his eyes and realized that they had successfully left the secret realm and returned to Kunlun Mecha University. At this moment, their respective mechs had also returned inside their own mech space. Ho ho ho! Finally came out alive. It's great to be alive. Yi Ling was incomparably happy. Everyone had a feeling of being alive after the robbery. It's just that I pity those other mechs who were inside the secret realm. Lin Warner sighed. It can't be helped. Reality is like this, and there's nothing we can do to be able to save them. Xiaoyu shook her head. It was already not easy for their group to leave alive. After returning to the floating island, also quickly went online to check the recent news. A few short minutes later, after reading one of the news, everyone couldn't help but nod their heads. Sure enough, it wasn't just that only the 80-level secret realm they entered had a huge mutation, but some other secret realms as well. None of these secret realms could be entered. Even if one had the secret realm scroll of the corresponding secret realm, there was no way to enter them. According to what that mysterious woman said, as long as there is an evil spirit about to break the seal, that secret realm will start the blockade program. It seems that some secret realms are specifically designed to blockade and suppress evil spirits. Lin Yu took a deep breath. Look! A week ago, an 80-level dark mecha appeared. Mo Shitting shouted in a hurry. Everyone looked over. A video began to play on the light screen. Inside the video, a dark mecha that was 100 meters tall was like a demon god. Unstoppable. And many mechs fell into it. It was fortunate that the strongest people from the Ethereal Mecha University arrived in time. Although this dark mech was destroyed, that evil spirit escaped. It was estimated that behind this evil spirit, it would still be looking for new targets to plunder new mechs. It's true that as long as the evil spirit is not removed, there will be a constant supply of dark mechs. Xiaoyu sighed. The main thing was that the strength of this dark mech was several times the strength of a mech of the same level. Dozens of 80-level mechs joined hands to attack. And not only did they not lose the battle, but instead, they directly felled these mechs. It was simply terrifying. Just one darkness mecha was so powerful. If a group of dark mechs appeared, I'm afraid it would be even more difficult to deal with. I'll tell you guys something. Soon, Lin Yu became serious and solemn. Actually, I've already grasped that chaotic god mill viewpoint idea. Hearing this, Lin Wanner and the girls were also a little shocked. This chaotic divine mill viewpoint idea was something that they had only learned about from the mysterious woman. Next, I will impart this chaotic divine mill viewpoint idea to you all. In the face of the crisis that is about to erupt, my strength alone is limited. Inside the next few moments, Lin Yu imparted this chaotic god mill conceptualization in a detailed and patient manner. This chaotic divine grinding concept idea had a wide variety of oral instructions. Subtle. Therefore this required a certain amount of time. Lin Wanner was her own sister. Xiao Yu was the one she loved. And Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were even her own partners and classmates, all of whom were trustworthy. Unconsciously, a few days had passed. Through everyone's efforts, Lin Wanner and the girls had also managed to master this chaotic divine grinding concept. Now that they had this chaotic divine grinding viewing method, coupled with the divine level cultivation method that they had obtained from inside that secret realm, as long as they practiced seriously and diligently at a later stage, they would definitely be able to make themselves stronger. Sister, do you think I should publicize this chaotic divine grinding concept idea globally? On this day, Lin Yu looked at his sister and opened his mouth to inquire. If all human mechs grasped this chaos divine grinding concept idea, then there would be no need to worry about this evil spirit being able to take over the mechs of mechs. It would allow the overall strength of the human race to further increase. This would allow humans to better cope with the crises that would arise later on. There are many advantages, but there are also many disadvantages. All over the world, not all mechs are good mechs. There are also many evil mechs. If they grasped the supreme chaos divine grinding conceptualization, they would definitely become more powerful as well. One more thing, humans can cultivate, and perhaps those evil spirits can cultivate as well. So once this chaotic divine grinding viewpoint idea was announced, it was completely a 50-50 split between the pros and cons. These days, Lin Yu had been thinking about how he should choose. Lin Yu, I'm not suggesting that you publish it. Lin Wanner also replied seriously. Think about it, this chaotic divine mill viewpoint is the topmost supreme being. Even if you announce it, it's estimated that only a handful of people would be able to successfully cultivate it. It won't serve any purpose at all. It was also a profound cultivation method that was extremely difficult to cultivate. Not only did it require enough enlightenment, but it also required enough chance to do so. There were many human mecha masters, but there were only a handful of truly gifted mecha masters. After going through Lin Wanner's analysis, Lin Yu nodded slightly. In this way, the disadvantages of this completely outweighed the advantages. Sister, what should I do then? Lin Yu nodded. I don't know. It looks like we'll have to ask the principal of the Kunlun Mecha University for advice. Lin Wanner looked towards the peak of the Kunlun Divine Mountain and spoke calmly. The principal of the Kunlun Mecha University. Lin Yu took a deep breath. That was the most powerful mecha master in this world. A legendary mecha master. Sort of the pinnacle of the mecha world. P.S. 1-star mecha master. 2-star mecha master. 10-star mechs. Star mechs. Stellar mechs. Legendary mechs. And god-level mechs. Sister, can we meet this principal? Lin Yu was a little excited. That was a top-class mecha master. If we could meet one in person, that would definitely be an honor. I'm sending a message now. This matter is vital. After the principal sees it, he'll definitely meet us. Lin Wanner smiled. Actually, the principal is a very get-along. Previously, Lin Wanner had been instructed by the principal for a period of time when it came to mecha control. That would be great, Lin Yu said excitedly. The next step was to wait for the good news. Alright, go out for a walk. I won't be back tonight. Lin Wanner laughed. There was a meaningful meaning in this smile. After saying that, Lin Wanner left. When Lin Yu returned inside the living room, he found that Mo Shitting and Yi Ling had also disappeared. Strange, where did everyone go? Lin Yu shook his head inside. The entire person directly laid down on the sofa and rested. Not a moment later, a fresh fragrance drifted in. It especially smelled good. It lifted one's spirits. When Lin Yu opened his eyes, he saw Xiao Yu walking towards him. It was too beautiful. Xiao Yu was dressed in a snow-white veil. It was as if she was like a fairy who had just gotten out of the bath. It's so hard to have a two-person world. We can't waste it. Xiao Yu came to lie down next to Lin Yu, and the two of them faced each other. Their bodies were next to each other. The next second, Lin Yu directly picked Xiao Yu up in a princess carry and walked towards the inside of the room. A night of springtime. Lin Yu and Xiao Yu were naturally full of enjoyment. The day dawned. On the bed, the two were still snuggling up to each other. This feeling was still liked, and for a while, they didn't want to separate at all. If every day in the future was this happy, it would be good. Unfortunately, humanity is now facing many threats, crises. In the future, if you want to have a happy life, you still have to make yourself strong. Once a crisis erupted, having a strong enough power would also allow one to better protect oneself and others. Older brother, wake up, the principal has returned a message. At 10 o'clock in the morning, the voice of his sister Lin Wanner came from outside the room. Got it. Lin Yu heard it and responded in a hurry. Then, he looked towards Xiaoyu, who was lying in his arms, and smiled. My dear school sister, have to get up. Fine. Xiaoyu beamed, looking very cute. After seeing this scene, Lin Yu directly kissed decisively. This time, it was still Lin Yu who took the initiative to kiss. This moved Xiaoyu's heart and she continued to enjoy herself. It was finally his turn to be passive. After the kiss was over, Lin Yu also quickly got up and put on his clothes. Have a good rest. I should be back soon. Lin Yu smiled. This time, immediately, he would be able to see the principal of the Kunlun Mecha University, a true top mecha master. There was still some small excitement. Okay. Xiaoyu smiled sweetly. After walking out of the room, Lin Yu came inside the living room. Then he looked at Lin Wanner, who revealed a stream of meaningful smiles to herself. I counted with my fingers. It won't take more than a year or two for my Lin family to add to its population. Old sister, don't tease me. Lin Yu shook his head. It's better to hurry up and go see the principal. Alright. Lin Wanner stood up. After the two of them walked out of the house, then they quickly summoned the mech. Maneuvering the mech, they quickly flew out. This time, Lin Yu summoned the panga mech, and had previously also let the panga mech learn to master a flying mech skill. Therefore, the Pango Mecha was now also able to fly. It was directly flying towards the top of that Kunlun Divine Mountain. On this Kunlun Divine Mountain there is a special Divine Mountain secret realm. Headmaster he is cultivating in this Divine Mountain secret realm. All these years, Headmaster has been trying to break through to a Divine Mecha Master. During the flight, Lin Wanner said softly. This also made Lin Yu understand a lot. Sister, what's so strange about this Divine Mountain mystic realm? Lin Yu couldn't help but ask curiously. The Divine Mountain secret realm. It can help mecha masters quickly comprehend breakthroughs. Lin Wanner explained. However, not all mecha masters can have such an effect after entering. This Divine Mountain secret realm is only useful for mecha masters who are truly gifted and opportunistic. Previously, I also practiced inside this Divine Mountain secret realm for a while. After I made a breakthrough in the Divine Mountain mystic realm that time, for the next period of time, no matter how much I practiced, there was not a single ounce of progress behind me. After hearing this, Lin Yu nodded slightly. This Divine Mountain secret realm is truly strange and mysterious. If he could enter this Divine Mountain secret realm, there might be a breakthrough. However, older sister also said, this Divine Mountain secret realm was not something that could be entered casually. Only, there would be a chance to be able to enter it later on. Sister, I still have one more question. Lin Yu continued to ask. Headmaster, he's now impacting a divine level mecha master. So wouldn't he also have mastered the divine level cultivation method? As a matter of fact, only by possessing a god level cultivation method would it be possible to break through and cultivate to the high realm of a god level mecha master. Yes, the world's top forces, basically all have inheritances. The three top mecha universities all have a divine level cultivation method. Lin Wanner nodded. However, there were only a handful of mecha masters who could successfully cultivate it. That's why we still have a long way to go in the future. Lin Wanner continued. Understood. It didn't take long. It managed to arrive at the peak of this Kunlun Divine Mountain. With that, Lin Yu and Lin Wanner came out from inside their own mechs and landed smoothly on the ground. In front of them, there was an incomparably large mysterious stone monument. According to what Lin Wanner had said, this mysterious stone monument was the entrance to the secret realm of that Divine Mountain. After waiting patiently for almost 10 minutes, a powerful force erupted from the mysterious stone monument. An immortal old man walked out from inside. This old man was the president of the Kunlun Mecha University, Wei Liren. The aura that was emitted made Lin Yu instantly feel the gap. And this gap, it was like a rift in the sky. Was this the elegance of a top mecha master? Lin Yu sighed in his heart. The principal, Wei Liren, was even a saint-level mecha. I also wonder how majestic a legendary mecha master looks when he fights. Student Lin Wanner, meet the principal. Upon seeing the appearance of the old man, Lin Wanner was polite and respectful. Lin Yu meets the principal. Lin Yu was also respectful. Well, Not bad. Wei Liren couldn't help but nod in admiration after seeing Lin Wan'er and Lin Yu. Lin Yu, I've read your information. Wan'er said that you've already grasped that chaotic divine grinding viewpoint? Immediately afterward, Wei Liren looked at Lin Yu and spoke calmly. Yes. Lin Yu nodded his head. Based on one of our previous experiences, we learned that humanity will face an extinction-level crisis in the future, especially since that evil spirit has already come out. If we don't deal with it properly, I'm afraid that more and more dark mechs will appear behind us. But this Chaos God Mill conceptualization, if it is announced, I'm afraid that the disadvantages of it will outweigh the advantages. That's why I've come to specifically ask you, Principal. Inside the next few minutes, Lin Yu also spoke about some of the things they had encountered inside that 80th level secret realm. Wei Liren nodded after hearing this. Lin Yu, I wouldn't advise you to publicize it either. For example, in the case of the various forces that possessed the divine level cultivation method, do you see any of them publicizing their divine level cultivation methods to the public? Whether it's the chaotic divine grinding conceptualization method or the divine level cultivation method, neither of them can be grasped by an ordinary mecha master. Students of my Kunlun Mecha University, as long as they have reached the level of Star Mecha Master, they will be able to enter this divine mountain mystic realm to participate in that divine level cultivation method. So far, the Kunlun Mecha University has produced a large number of Star Mecha Masters, but only a few of them have participated in the divine level cultivation method. My suggestion is that I hope you conceal the chaotic divine grinding concept idea in the divine mountain mystic realm. Principal Wei Liren's suggestion. It was a very good suggestion. Lin Yu also understood the benefits. Those who could qualify to enter the Divine Mountain Secret Realm were basically considered mecha geniuses, and these geniuses often had the opportunity to comprehend more easily. Plus, this Divine Mountain Secret Realm could only be entered by people from the Kunlun Mecha University. In addition, I will also set up layers of tests, and only those who pass the tests will be able to comprehend. Through these tests, some people with ulterior motives can also be weeded out. Wei Liren continued. Even Kunlun Mecha University is still certain that not all geniuses have a righteous heart. Good. Lin Yu agreed. This suggestion from Principal Wei Liren was already the best one at the moment. Alright then, you guys follow me into the Divine Mountain Mystic Realm. Wei Liren said softly. Principal, can I come along too? Lin Wan'er was a bit surprised. Last time, she entered this Divine Mountain Mysterious Realm, it was still the principal who looked at her own mecha to be able to raise the level of her mecha, and set a precedent by allowing her to enter early. If you don't want to, you don't have to go in. Wei Liren let out a smile. Willing? Of course I am. Lin Wan'er nodded her head. Unexpectedly, this time around, she was still able to enter this Divine Mountain Mystic Realm. It was also definitely considered a stroke of luck. It was still dipped in Lin Yu's light. The next second, Lin Yu and Lin Wan'er also summoned their mechs back. With that, they followed Principal Wei Liren into that Divine Mountain Secret Realm. Entering this secret realm, Lin Yu then felt a strange energy. The machine god body seemed to like this Divine Mountain Mystic Realm, and the divine cultivation method in his body was rapidly functioning, absorbing that energy. Headmaster, this previous copy and secret realm all underwent a mutation. Has this Divine Mountain Secret Realm changed? Lin Yu asked with some curiosity. The entire Divine Mountain Secret Realm in front of him was completely like a fairyland. Entering into it, it felt like the entire person had a feeling of becoming immortal. Naturally, there are changes. Strange energies have appeared inside this Divine Mountain Secret Realm. Wei Liren laughed softly. Both of you. You should be able to feel it now. Yes. Lin Wan'er nodded. In that 80-level secret realm, she had also comprehended and mastered the divine level cultivation method. As soon as she entered this, Lin Wan'er was also the first to feel that, with the operation of the divine level cultivation method, that peculiar energy was quickly absorbed and refined. Her own spiritual energy value had also increased by several points in these short seconds. So much so, it completely explained one thing. This Divine Mountain Mysterious Realm was even more suitable for their mecha masters to cultivate and level up. This peculiar energy, up until now, I haven't figured it out either, but it's certain that as long as you absorb this energy, you can raise your psychic energy value. However, there's a limit to it. Absorbing the peculiar energy here can only raise the spiritual energy value by up to 5,000. Wei Liren continued. Through such a long period of time, he had naturally figured out a lot. Of course, the most important part of this Divine Mountain Mystic Realm wasn't these. Rather, it was the divine cultivation method inherited within it. It was a pity that up until now, Wei Liren's comprehension and control of the divine-level cultivation method had completely not even touched the threshold yet. It was already stuck in a bottleneck. Follow me. Next, under Wei Liren's leadership, Lin Yu and Lin Wan quickly arrived in front of a special stone wall. There was an arcane painting on top of this stone wall. Above this stone wall is where the divine cultivation method is recorded. Wei Liren explained. Lin Yu, just seal engrave that chaotic divine grinding viewpoint onto the blank stone tablet over there. Lin Yu nodded. Okay. For the next half an hour, Lin Yu also seal engraved the complete mantra of the chaotic divine mill viewpoint onto the top of this stone tablet. It was a good thing that the stone tablet was huge. Otherwise, I'm afraid that it really wouldn't have been possible to seal engrave them all. After all, the chaotic divine grinding observations had a large number of recitals. Very good. Wei Liren nodded with some satisfaction. Lin Yu, you've made a great contribution to Kunlun Mecha University. Take this token. In the future, you can come and go as you please in this divine mountain secret realm. In addition to the resources of the Kunlun Mecha University, you can also deploy them as you please. The moment these treatments came out, it left Lin Yu shocked for a moment. There was a feeling that this Kunlun Mecha University would be his home from now on. It was possible to do whatever one wanted to do. Thank you, Principal. Lin Yu gave a thank you and continued to speak. Principal, I have a request. Speak. Wei Liren nodded. It's like this. Can I bring the others with me to enter this divine mountain secret realm? Lin Yu quickly said. This divine mountain secret realm was a good place, if it was possible. Lin Yu wanted to bring Xiaoyu, Imo Ting and Yi Ling and the girls in together to cultivate. Of course, Wei Liren directly agreed. After seeing the principal agree, Lin Yu's face was also happier. Alright, you guys just make yourselves at home. I'm going to cultivate as well. Wei Liren laughed and came directly in front of that stone monument. Perhaps if he could comprehend this chaotic divine mill viewpoint, he himself would be able to break through that bottleneck and thus go to the next level. Sister, you cultivate first. I'll bring Xiaoyu and the girls in as well. Then Lin Yu looked at Lin Wan and said with some impatience. Cultivating in here would quickly raise at least 5,000 spiritual energy value. This was definitely a good place to accelerate one's strength. Good. Lin Wan nodded. After leaving this divine mountain secret realm, Lin Yu also returned directly to his floating island. After hearing some of his explanations, Xiaoyu and the girls were shocked. Unexpectedly, one day, they would also be able to enter this divine mountain mystic realm and advance to cultivate. You guys go wait for me at the entrance of the divine mountain secret realm first. Lin Yu looked at Xiaoyu and said gently. I still have to make a trip to the King Great Academy. Good. Xiaoyu nodded. She naturally understood why Lin Yu had to go to the King Great Academy. Very quickly, Lin Yu also quickly arrived at this King Great Academy. After sending a message, instead, he didn't have to wait for a long time. Chen Feiyu quickly arrived and came to Lin Yu somewhat out of breath. Lin Yu, what's the matter? So urgent? After he saw the message sent by Lin Yu, he immediately stopped his cultivation and quickly rushed here. Let's go. Let's take you to a good place that can quickly allow you to raise your spiritual energy value by 50-100. Lin Yu smiled. Really? Chen Feiyu was stunned. He was currently more than 4,000 spiritual energy values away from being a 4-star mecha master. If there really was such a good place, then wouldn't it be easy to become a 4-star mecha master? You'll know when we arrive. Lin Yu called out the guild war machine from the storage ring he had placed it in. After all, Chen Feiyu's mecha currently didn't have flying skills. After boarding the warplane, the warplane then immediately took off and flew towards the top of that Kunlun Divine Mountain. During this process, Lin Yu also briefly explained it to Chen Feiyu. After hearing it, Chen Feiyu's entire being was stunned. This Divine Mountain secret realm. He had also heard other students talk about it before. That was the place where the true heritage of Kunlun Mecha University was located. It was rumored that there was an inheritance inside that was a divine-level cultivation method. If you want to enter this Divine Mountain secret realm, you must reach the Star Mecha Master before you can do so. He was only a 3-star Mecha Master now, and he didn't expect that he would be able to enter this Divine Mountain secret realm for cultivation as well. This was simply too lucky. Chen Feiyu felt that he was too lucky to be able to recognize a good brother like Lin Yu. Lin Yu, thank you. Chen Feiyu was filled with emotion and gratitude. You and I are brothers. There's no need to be too polite. That's all I can help you with. You have to work hard yourself. Lin Yu shook his head and laughed softly. Under Lin Yu's leadership, Xiaoyu, Mo Ting, Yi Ling, and Chen Feiyu all smoothly entered this divine mountain mysterious realm. After entering here, everyone also immediately cultivated seriously. This was a very rare opportunity. And everyone was very serious and hardworking, none of them wanting to waste the opportunity they had gotten this time. At the same time, Kunlun Mecha University also released an announcement. This announcement was received by all the students at the same time. Kunlun Mecha University, officially appointing Lin Yu as a student of glory. Student Lin Yu took the initiative to hand over the Chaos Divine Mill viewpoint to the school, making a great contribution and enjoying the following treatment. All students should learn more from Lin Yu. It is also expected that all students should cultivate well and break through to Star Mecha Master as soon as possible, so they can enter the secret realm of the Divine Mountain and comprehend the Divine Cultivation method and the Chaos Divine Grinding concepts. After seeing this announcement, the students of Kunlun Mecha University were stunned. Many felt that this was all too unreal, right? What's the difference between a Chaos God Mill viewpoint and a Chaos viewpoint? No way. You don't even know this, so I'll kindly explain it to you. The Chaos viewpoint is nothing more than a simplified version of the Chaos God Mill viewpoint, with such evil spirits appearing. As long as you have mastered this chaotic divine mill conceptualization, you don't have to worry about these evil spirits. I do admire Lin Yu a little. If I had gotten this Chaos God Mill viewpoint idea, I would have definitely practiced it alone in secret. So you're not as powerful as Lin Yu. No matter what, we should all cultivate properly. Meanwhile, the Kunlun Mecha University's internal forum had buzzed to an extreme. The students were all discussing heatedly. It also made them even more determined to cultivate properly. The development of the network era. The spread of information was also very fast. It didn't take long. All the mechs in the world got the news. At the Kunlun Mecha University, the Chaos Divine Grinding concept idea, which had long since been lost, had appeared. Many forces, one after another, shouted, hoping that Kunlun Mecha University would publish it. And thanks to that, Kunlun Mecha University was a top-tier power. If it was any other small power, I'm afraid it would have been exterminated by now. This was also the reason why Kunlun Mecha University had announced it. It was because of the absolute strength. A little bit of time passed. Ding dong, your psychic energy value has successfully increased by 50-100. I don't know how long he had been cultivating inside this Divine Mountain secret realm. A system voice caused Lin Yu to awaken. Open the personal panel. Command received. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha God body, activated. Mecha Master level, 7-star Mecha Master. Energy points, 1000. Spiritual energy, 345,635. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 70. Nuwa Mecha, level 70. Ho ho ho. That's good. Another step forward. Lin Yu nodded. Happy. He himself was not far from being an 8-star Mecha Master. Now I'm getting more and more excited. What kind of mech will my third one be? Lin Yu was excited in his heart. There was also incomparable anticipation. This day, it wouldn't be too far away. At this time, Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu and the girls were still sitting cross-legged beside themselves, still in a state of cultivation. They were also progressing just as quickly. Looking around, 100 meters away under a big tree, Chen Feiyu was also in the middle of hard cultivation. Originally, at the beginning, Lin Yu had also let Chen Feiyu cultivate by his side. Before Lin Yu could properly explain himself, Chen Feiyu refused on his own. He didn't want to eat dog food. Seeing this, Lin Yu also didn't force himself. Just go with the flow. Convert these 1000 energy points directly into my spiritual energy value. Lin Yu murmured in his heart. These 1000 energy points were still obtained from transmuting that evil spirit in that secret realm. 1000 energy points consumed. Ding dong, congratulations. Your spiritual energy value has increased by 10,000. Looks like I'll have to get some more resources, just to reach 8-star Mecha Master more quickly. Lin Yu began to think. Just in time. Principal Wei Liren had already promised himself that he could dispose of the resources of the Kunlun Mecha University as he pleased. At once, a decision was made in his heart. But there was no rush now. It wouldn't be too late to act after Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu and the others had finished their cultivation. Time always passed quickly. Inside the next period of time, Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu and the others also managed to raise their spiritual energy value by 50-100 one after another, continuing to absorb that peculiar energy. It can also be clearly perceived that that special energy really does not have the slightest enhancement to the spiritual energy value. As expected, it could only raise the spiritual energy value by 50-100. However, even if you don't absorb and refine that special energy, as long as you cultivate inside this divine mountain mystic realm, you will still be able to cultivate faster than outside. Only then did Lin Yu leave the divine mountain secret realm. Then, He directly entered the Kunlun Mecha University Resource Storage Building. This resource storage building was a very large building. There were layers and layers of organs. To enter it, one had to have permission to do so, and naturally, Lin Yu had this permission, so he easily and smoothly entered it. The first floor of this resource storage building was full of all sorts of mecha skills. Currently, Lin Yu was not lacking in mecha skills at all, so he didn't waste any time on this first floor. The second layer. It was the cultivation methods. The highest grade cultivation methods placed here were at the star level. Lin Yu had a god level cultivation method. Continuing upwards, after entering the third level of space, he immediately smelled a room full of medicinal fragrance. It made one's entire being refreshed after smelling it. This third layer housed all sorts of pills. These pills couldn't be refined by human means, and could only be obtained by passing through copies, or exploring secret realms. Looking around, there is a wide variety of pills here, making people look a little dazzled. There were different types of pills, and naturally, their functions were also different. But for Lin Yu, all these pills had only one function, which was to be turned into his energy points. All of these elixirs, I have all of them at my disposal. Becoming an 8-star mecha master is on the cards, Lin Yu said excitedly. If all of these elixirs were used, it was definitely possible to obtain a large amount of energy points. However, don't be too desperate. The pills here, it's still important to keep some. Lin Yu nodded seriously. A serious look. In the middle of absorbing the converted elixir. The next time is to convert these pills into energy points. Ding dong, congratulations, you, whose psychic energy value has reached 400,000, have become an 8-star mecha master. Your third mecha has completed its awakening. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha body, activated. Mecha master level, 8-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 443,510. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 70. Nuwa Mecha, level 70. Lin Yu also left 20% of the elixirs on this third level. The other 80% of the elixirs, all of them were used. He also managed to break through the spiritual energy value, which was 400,000. It directly reached 443,510 energy value. As expected, this drug enhancement is really fast. Now, he was not far from becoming a 9-star mecha master. The most tense moment has arrived. Lin Yu swallowed his saliva. The excitement and anticipation in his heart was hard to calm down. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu sat down on the ground, his consciousness directly entering inside his own mecha space. The third mech. Just what kind of existence is it? It will be revealed soon. After entering his own mecha space, Lin Yu first saw the Pango mech and the Nuwa mech. On the third mech platform, a massive 7-colored light coalesced, and in just a few short minutes, a new mech appeared in his own eyes. Machine God Body Awakening completes third mecha awakening. 4 God Mecha. Level, God Mecha. Level, 70, synchronized. 4 Gods Mecha, composed of the Green Dragon, White Tiger, Xuanwu, and Vermilion Bird. It possesses the power of the 4 divine beasts, and can be transformed into any of these forms individually. After reading the information, Lin Yu was stunned. It was another God-level mecha, and it was also a mecha that could morph. It's too good. I'm already considered a man who owns 3 God-level mechs. Lin Yu was overjoyed. Although he wasn't actually piloting the 4 Gods mecha right now, just by standing in front of it and taking a look at it, he could feel that this 4 Gods mecha was powerful. For a moment, it was as if he could see the 4 divine beasts in front of him, staring at him all the time. There was an inexplicable sense of oppression. In a sense, these 4 God mechs were equivalent to getting 4 divine beast form mechs for himself. So the 4th mech, when will it awaken at due? Lin Yu inquired. The machine God Body Awakening the 4th mecha requires becoming a 10-star mecha master. Very well. Lin Yu nodded. Now, he had awakened 3 God-level mechs. There was a feeling that perhaps it was just as possible to awaken a God-level mecha after this. At that time, awakening 7 God-level mechs. Once all of them were summoned, Lin Yu would also be able to proudly say, "This God-level mech, I have 7 of them." After admiring it for a while, only then did Lin Yu retreat from inside the mecha space, slowly opening his eyes. Incomparable excitement and thrill surfaced on his face all of a sudden. My psychic energy value is already over 400,000. In the future, in battle, I'll be able to summon other God-level mechs for automatic battles as well. Lin Yu was overjoyed, which meant that his strength thus greatly increased. The automatic battle ability, currently, could only be maintained for 10 minutes. and each time it required the consumption of 100,000 spiritual energy values. Next, let's go to this fourth layer. After ascending to the fourth level, the entrance was closed by a sturdy gate. It was good that Lin Yu had access. These gates were easily opened as well. After entering the space of this fourth layer, one could then clearly see that there were very many secret realm scrolls. Most of these secret realm scrolls were of level 50 or 60. Among them, there were only a small number of secret realm scrolls that were above level 70. There are 2 secret realm scrolls at this 100th level. Lin Yu marveled. Nowadays, the explosion rate of this secret realm scroll was greatly reduced. In the online store, there were basically no secret realm scrolls for sale anymore. And this level 100 secret realm scroll was even more rare and had a price. Although I can't use it now, I'll definitely be able to use it in the future. Lin Yu nodded and directly took one of the 100 level secret realm scrolls. He himself had at least contributed that Supreme Chaos God Mill viewing thought. Instead, Lin Yu was not going to let himself suffer. Next, Lin Yu continued to pick. In a short period of time, just 12 secret realm scrolls were picked. Even if all of the resources in this resource building were all added together, they would not be as valuable as the chaotic divine grinding viewpoint scrolls. That's why the principal would give Lin Yu such a high treatment, being able to dispose of these resources at will. Time to leave, Lin Yu muttered. There were only 4 levels in total here. After obtaining the secret realm scroll, there was no need to continue staying here. Soon after, he walked out of this resource storage building. This time, instead, a considerable amount of elixirs had been used. There were still 20% of the elixirs left in the 3rd layer, and if he used them all, it was estimated that he would be able to make himself a 9-star mecha master and go one step further. However, one should not be too greedy. If he used up all of it, the other students of Kunlun Mecha University would not be able to get the elixir to use. Sure enough, I really am a great person. Lin Yu nodded and praised himself. After becoming an 8-star mecha master, the mecha level could also continue to rise. Therefore, the next goal was naturally to upgrade the mech to level 80. If he wanted to upgrade quickly, he definitely still had to find a powerful substitute trainer. Back in the Divine Mountain's secret realm, Lin Yu also told his sister, Xiao Yu and the girls the news that he had broken through to an 8-star mecha master. After learning this news, they were also overjoyed. At the same time, they were also very marveled, simply because this speed of Lin Yu's cultivation was really too fast. Then let's set off now, Xiao Yu said with some impatience. By helping Lin Yu raise his mech to level 80 earlier, Lin Yu's overall strength could also become stronger. We can only go to the replica, Lin Wanair said slowly. Lin Wanair did have a few secret scrolls on her, but none of them were secret scrolls of the same secret realm. Actually, my sister and I have the same idea. Go to a copy. Lin Yu nodded and said, if we can clear those copies, not only will we be able to raise our mech level, but we will also be able to get rewards for clearing them. The efficiency of obtaining good things inside a copy could be said to be much faster than inside a secret realm. In that case, let's go to the copies then. Xiao Yu agreed. Mo Sure Ting, Yi Ling, you two continue your cultivation, and break through to 8-star mecha master earlier as well. Lin Wanner looked at them. Aha! Mo Shitting and Yi Ling responded. Thinking back to the beginning, when the two of them first enrolled in school, they were still 2 levels higher than Lin Yu. Unexpectedly, nowadays, Lin Yu had quickly surpassed them. Although it was expected, this speed was so fast that it was still astonishing. Through this period of cultivation, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's progress was also very great, but there was still a period of time left to cultivate before they could become 8-star mecha masters. After briefly explaining some things, Lin Yu, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu, the 3 of them left this Divine Mountain's secret realm. After coming out, Lin Yu asked with some curiosity, Sister, so which copy are we going to first? What copy is nearby and what level is it? Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu definitely had a much clearer understanding than Lin Yu. Let's go to the level 70 Spectral Demon Mountain copy first. Lin Wanner thought for a moment and then spoke. This copy was also the closest to them. Previously, both she and Xiao Yu had also cleared this copy. Rather, they had a certain understanding of it. Moreover, the rewards for clearing a level 70 copy were definitely good. It wouldn't be too late to go to the 80th level copy after the 70th level copy was cleared. Good. Lin Yu nodded in agreement. Immediately afterward, the 3 of them then summoned their mechs. Maneuvering their mechs, they flew in the direction where that copy was located. After more than 2 hours of flying, Lin Yu and the others managed to arrive at the entrance of the level 70 Phantom Mountain copy. At this moment, at the entrance of this copy, there were also other mechs outside. These mechmasters had also summoned their own mechs and were standing outside here, teaming up. The mechmasters who had come here were basically all at the 7-star mechmaster realm. It was considered a very difficult thing for them to brush the 70-level copy alone. Therefore, the only way to pass the copy more smoothly was to form a group. 3 friends, do you want to come to my team? Come to my team, led by an 8-star mecha master. As Lin Yu and the others appeared, they attracted the gazes of the mechmasters on the premises for a while. After all, Lin Yu's and their mechs were truly extraordinary. At a glance, it was at least an imperial level mecha, or even a higher level mecha. When teaming up with such powerful mechs, the success rate would be greatly improved. Sorry, you guys find someone else. Lin Yu directly refused. They were strong enough that they didn't need to team up with other mechs at all. You've entered the 80-level Phantom Mountain copy. Reminder, the copy must be cleared before you can leave. After entering this copy, the system's voice rang out. The environment inside this copy of the spectral demon mountain was harsh. A large mountain was permeated with a dark aura, and the entire space of the copy appeared gloomy. Roar! 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 A violent hissing sound rang out. In just a few seconds, more and more giant beasts could be seen appearing. These behemoths were all at level 70, with a black aura lingering all over their bodies. They were thought to be more powerful than the ordinary level 70 behemoths. Some of these behemoths were so large that with just a slight movement, the sand would fly and the ground would shake. This is not like a copy. Instead, it was more like entering a magic cave. Alright, let's begin, Lin Wan'er said softly. With that, the two of them, Lin Wan'er and Xiaoyu, then controlled their mechs and quickly rushed up, directly starting the battle. Your teammate has killed a level 70 behemoth, gaining mecha experience value plus 7,000. Your teammate has killed a level 70 beast, gaining mecha experience value plus 7,000. Your teammate has killed a level 70 behemoth, gaining mech experience value plus 7,000. The system's prompt sounded. Lin Wan'er and Xiaoyu were too powerful, and after such a copy, those level 70 behemoths were simply powerless to resist. They were basically killed by the two of them in one hit. Your teammate killed the level 70 behemoth, gaining plus 7,000 experience value, and congratulations on getting a level 70 crystal energy. It continued for almost a minute. A level 70 crystal energy then appeared in Lin Yu's hand. This made Lin Yu very surprised. Ho ho ho, after all this time, it's finally popped out a crystal energy. Ever since the copies in secret realms had mutated, the burst rate of this crystal energy was getting lower and lower. There were times when one couldn't get a single crystal energy after clearing several copies. Lin Yu, be careful. A golden winged rock is charging towards you. Xiao Yu's voice came out. I saw it. Don't worry. I can handle it. Lin Yu smiled. This golden winged rock was extremely fast. It was almost just a blink of an eye. This golden winged rock arrived in the air above Lin Yu's location, only to see this golden winged rock's eyes explode with a blood-colored light, and with a wave of its wings, countless plumes emitting golden light, like a torrential downpour, launched an attack towards Lin Yu. It was considered normal for this 70-level beast to have such an ability. Facing such an attack, Lin Yu's face remained incomparably calm, and even the corner of his mouth lifted, revealing a confident smile, only to see Lin Yu manipulating the Panga mech, holding the heaven-opening axe. He just swung it so gently. Heaven and earth unleashed. In an instant, the light was 10,000 feet. That golden-winged rock was directly chopped in half, completely dead, not even having the time to scream. You have killed the level 70 beast, the golden-winged rock. Your mech experience value is plus 7,000. Easily. Absolute second kill. With that, Lin Yu also joined the battle. It was boring to keep watching. It was better to join the battle. Roar! Soon, a huge giant lion charged over towards Lin Yu. As this giant lion charged over, it also erupted a terrifying hiss, as if it could even shatter the heavens and earth. However, the sound wave attack was useless against Lin Yu. With an instantaneous movement, the Pango mech arrived at the side of the giant lion and chopped down with an axe. The giant lion's head directly landed on the ground. The huge body boomed and went limp on the ground without moving, a large amount of blood spurting out from the wound. In just a few minutes, the entire inside of this copy could be completely described as a river of blood, with the corpses of the giant beasts all over the place. It was good that Lin Yu and the others were inside the mech. If they were out of this mech, they would definitely smell the incomparably thick bloody air. With Lin Yu joining the battle, the progress of the entire copy clearance had also increased by a lot. In the blink of an eye, more than an hour had passed. Hoo-hoo, now only the copy boss is left. Lin Yu took a deep breath. This level 70 replica behemoth was huge in number. The replica wasn't that easy to get through. Let's rest for a while first, Lin Wan Air suggested. In front of her was the boss area. Once she stepped in, the boss would appear. Through more than an hour of fighting, a lot of psychic energy value had also been consumed. It had to be properly recovered. That way, one could have a greater certainty. This is still the second time I've entered this copy. Compared to the first time I entered, the giant beasts here are obviously stronger than before, so I guess this boss is the same. While resting, Xiao Yu slowly sighed. No matter how strong it is, it's no match for us. Lin Yu smiled faintly. With his strength alone. Actually, soloing this level 70 copy was still not much of a problem. It would just take longer. After resting for almost 10 minutes or so, the spiritual energy value in his body had recovered a lot. It's okay, let's enter the boss area. Lin Wanner spoke. Aha! Lin Yu and Xiao Yu nodded together. Almost at the same time, the three mechs entered within this boss area. Rumble. The moment they stepped in, a powerful aura appeared in the entire area. An incomparably huge beast rushed out from the underground void. Boss, Dark Knight Demon Tiger. Level 80. Soon, this boss beast information appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. When this Dark Knight Demon Tiger opened its bloody mouth, it let out a deafening roar, with sharp fangs that sent shivers down one's spine. There was also a neat row of black scales on its back, emitting a bizarre cold light. As the tail swung, it was as if space was torn apart. There was an invisible majesty that erupted. It was worthy of being a boss-level beast. It was simply the king of the behemoths. I didn't expect that this boss Dark Knight Demon Tiger has actually changed to level 80. Lin Wan Air sighed softly. It was good that everything was expected. Roar roar roar. After this Dark Knight Demon Tiger saw Lin Yu and the others, it directly began to attack. Its large, sharp claws directly slapping towards the ground. Rumble. A huge boulder coalesced out and slammed towards Lin Yu and his three mechs. Heaven and earth slash unleashed. Huge might surged out, directly obliterating those giant beasts that had impacted over. I'll take this boss, Lin Yu said confidently. Good, but you still have to pay attention to safety. Lin Wan Air nodded, trusting Lin Yu. Xiao Yu was the same. Heavenly Dao chains unleashed. The spiritual energy value in Lin Yu's body rapidly depleted. And in the void, a chain that emitted light rushed out from it. And almost in the blink of an eye, it entangled and bound this Dark Knight Demon Tiger. The Dark Knight Demon Tiger began to violently struggle against it. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lin Yu executed Mecha Transient. The Pangdu Mecha instantly appeared in front of this Dark Knight Demon Tiger. The heaven-opening axe in his hand was already raised high, its power having been raised to a peak. It decisively chopped down. It was also at this instant that Dark Knight Demon Tiger exerted his other ability, hardening. The defense of his body increased exponentially. Boom! An axe chopped down. A strong sound of collision erupted. What a great defense! In the next second, Lin Yu couldn't help but marvel. Originally, with this strike, this Dark Knight Demon Tiger would definitely die. But that hardening ability of its, it had actually resisted such a powerful strike of its own alive. This alone was shocking. One could only say that it was worthy of being a boss-level beast. It was just not simple. However, although this Dark Knight Demon Tiger had resisted its own strike, its next move would not be so easy. Heaven and earth slash unleashed. In the next second, Lin Yu once again erupted with a powerful might. At this moment, that Dark Knight Demon Tiger was a little dumbfounded. It was a little puzzled that the mecha master in front of it could actually cast the same mecha skill twice in a row, but it couldn't cast a second hardening ability in a short period of time. Roar roar roar. Although it couldn't continue to cast hardening, the Dark Knight Demon Tiger wouldn't give up just like that. With a roar, the power in its body was surging madly. The Dark Knight Demon Tiger's entire body became berserk. Boom! An axe chopped down. Ding dong! Congratulations on killing the boss beast Dark Knight Demon Tiger, gaining plus 20,000 experience. Ding dong! Congratulations! Your mech has been upgraded to level 72. Completing the first pass of this copy. Congratulations on obtaining 1 defense class mecha Sacred Stone, and the super rank skill mecha True Eye. With the death of the Dark Knight Demon Tiger, the system's voice inside Lin Yu's mind rang out in a series. Unfortunately, this Dark Knight Demon Tiger's dying struggle turned out to be of no use at all. What effect does this Mecha True Eye skill have? Lin Yu nodded and silently asked in his mind. Mecha True Eyes can have a certain range of vision, can see invisible traps, see through camouflaged enemies. After going through the system's explanation, Lin Yu also instantly understood that this skill was powerful. It was rather a bit like a simplified version of Xiao Yu's God's Eye ability. As for this mecha holy stone, it was even better. It could enhance the attributes of the mech. For Lin Yu, it was a supreme treasure to rapidly increase his psychic energy value. Got any pass rewards? Lin Wanair asked softly at this moment. The mecha holy stone, and a super rank mecha skill. Lin Yu answered truthfully. Not bad at all. Lin Wanair nodded slightly after hearing this. Xiao Yu spoke. This reward for clearing the level is much more generous than the reward we got for clearing the level back then. Pango Mecha has successfully mastered the Mecha True Eye. Mecha Sacred Stone conversion successful. Energy points plus 3,000. Use all the energy points to raise the psychic energy value. Lin Yu said silently in his mind. Command received. 3,000 energy points consumed. Your psychic energy value successfully plus 30,000. Currently your psychic energy value is 474,640. Phew. At this moment, Lin Yu took a deep breath. This mecha holy stone was really something good. Just one of them had increased his psychic energy value by $30,000. It made him a huge step closer to becoming a 9-star mecha master. Let's get out of here first, Lin Yu said softly. Now the copy was considered cleared. Aha! Lin Wanair and Xiao Yu both nodded their heads. You left the copy. In the next second, the three of them turned into a ray of light and shuttled away from the replica. Ri was back to the entrance of that replica. At this moment, looking around, there was a new batch of mechs teaming up here. Did you hear about it? Just now, a team was directly annihilated by a giant beast inside this replica. I just saw it. That was a team of 6. I heard that they were all 7-star mecha masters, and their mechs had all reached level 70 as well. This copy is too treacherous now. Such a team all destroyed themselves in it. I'd better forget about it and go to the level 60 copy. Yeah, there's only one life. Let's go. Let's go. There were also some mechs who were discussing intensely. Lin Yu, Lin Wanair and Xiao Yu heard it clearly. I didn't expect that 6 7-star mecha masters would fall like this. Lin Yu sighed. This was tantamount to the fact that the power of the human race had weakened a little more. However, it was also a bit hard to figure out. Although the difficulty of this level 70 Phantom Mountain had increased a bit, a team of 6 people at level 70 should have been able to easily pass through it by all rights. But actually the whole army was wiped out. This must be what happened. Forget it. Don't think about it too much. People have their own destinies. Lin Yu shook his head slightly and didn't continue to think more about it. Let's go. We should go to the other copies as well. Lin Wanair reminded. A group of 3 people continued to set off, heading to the next copy. Without realizing it, several days had passed. Congratulations on successfully raising your mech to level 80. The machine god body ability was activated, and your new mech and 4 gods mech levels were successfully synchronized, and have both reached level 80. Since you have not reached the 9-star mecha master, the mechs cannot continue to gain mecha experience value. The 3 divine mecha skills have automatically completed their awakening. This day, after clearing an 80 level copy, a system voice rang out. It made Lin Yu excited. It wasn't in vain these days, constantly raiding copies. It was true that as long as one paid, one would reap the rewards. Moreover, these days of clearing the copies, Lin Yu had gotten a lot of nice goodies. The only pity was that he didn't get the second mecha holy stone right behind it. The good thing was, Lin Yu himself wasn't far from becoming a 9-star mecha master. If things went well, it should be able to break through within a month. Ho ho ho! The mecha has finally been upgraded to level 80. Lin Yu said happily to Lin Wanair and Xiao Yu at this moment. It really is a succession of good things. Wanair and I are also about to break through the realm and reach 10-star mecha master. Xiao Yu smiled and nodded. These days, passed through a lot of duplicates. Among them, they also encountered several copy hidden bosses. After killing them, Lin Wanair and Xiao Yu had also obtained nice goodies, allowing their own spiritual energy value to be greatly improved. Thinking about it carefully, it felt like luck was really good. It's not too late. So next, let's go back to Kunlun Mecha University, Lin Yu slowly said. Good. Lin Wanair laughed softly. With that, Lin Yu also summoned the guild fighter. After boarding the warplane, this warplane also took off quickly and flew rapidly in the direction of Kunlun Mecha University. Lin Yu lay on the sofa, enjoying himself immensely. This intelligent warplane is just fine. It can automatically navigate its flight. If only mechs could also have the ability to auto-navigate. Hearing Lin Yu's words, Lin Wanair laughed softly. You don't say. There really are mechs with such abilities. There really are. Lin Yu was somewhat shocked. Of course, the world is so big that there are no strange things. Lin Wanair nodded her head. There was idle chatter all the way. Time felt like it had passed in an instant. At the moment of dusk on this day, Lin Yu and the others then managed to return inside the Kunlun Mecha University. This time when they came back, they didn't return to the floating island by themselves. Instead, they entered the Divine Mountain's secret realm. Cultivating inside this Divine Mountain's secret realm was obviously faster than cultivating on the floating island. Plus, Lin Yu was there. It was even more effective to achieve twice the result with half the effort. Back, after seeing Lin Yu return, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were very happy. Ever since Lin Yu had left, their cultivation speed had obviously become much slower. Well, back. I haven't seen you for a few days. How is your cultivation? Lin Yu inquired. It's still okay. I guess that after 2 more days of cultivation, I'll be able to break through to an 8-star mecha master. Mo Shitting replied. Me too. Yi Ling nodded and answered. The two of them had also been cultivating very hard recently. That's good. Lin Yu revealed a happy smile. Afterwards, Lin Yu found Chen Feiyu. After not seeing him for a while, Chen Feiyu's progress was also quite great. It could be seen that he had also worked very hard and especially cherished the opportunity to be able to cultivate inside this Divine Mountain's secret realm. It was estimated that it wouldn't take long for him to break through to a 4-star mecha master. Lin Yu was relieved to see that he was going well. It didn't disturb his cultivation. On the other side, Headmaster Wei Liren was still comprehending the Chaos Divine Grinding concept, and had already grasped some of it, but it would still take some time before he could truly master it completely. When Wei Liren was young, he was also known as the world's top mecha genius. Nowadays, this Lord Headmaster was already over 300 years old. As the mecha master level was raised, the lifespan would also be increased. It was rumored that as long as one elevated to a god-level mecha master, one could have a lifespan of thousands of years. In addition, Lin Yu had also learned a piece of news. A god-level mecha master was not the apex. There was a higher realm above that. There was still a long way to go before a human mech master could achieve true immortality. The key was, in this era of human history, no one had broken through to become a god-level mecha master so far. Therefore, it was naturally unknown what realm was above this god-level mecha master. Principal Wei Liren, on the other hand, was currently the most hopeful to successfully break through to a god-level mecha master. Lin Yu naturally hoped that Wei Liren would succeed. Once Kunlun Mecha University had a god-level mecha master, that would mean that the entire Kunlun Mecha University would become the topmost power in the world, bar none. At that time, it would also be able to lead everyone through higher level copies, thus raising everyone's overall strength in all aspects. Ho ho ho, I have to step up my game as well. Lin Yu took a deep breath and sighed in his heart. His current realm was completely inadequate. After that, Lin Yu also entered the state of cultivation. After that, 2 days passed quickly. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling had also successfully reached 8-star mecha master. Originally, Lin Wanner and Xiaoyu had planned to bring Mo Shitting and Yi Ling to upgrade their mecha levels, but the principal personally arranged it later. There was a teacher to take Mo Shitting and Yi Ling to upgrade their mecha levels. This teacher was a genuine star mecha master. He could definitely raise Mo Shitting and Yi Ling's mechs to level 80 faster. Day after day, in the blink of an eye, 3 days passed quickly. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling had come out from a secret realm, and in just 3 days, their mechs had both reached level 80, which could be said to be very fast in terms of efficiency and speed. Next, the 4 girls were still practicing around Lin Yu as usual. Envious, really envious. Chen Feiyu was incomparably envious whenever he saw this scene. In his heart, he secretly thought that he should go find a girlfriend as well. And after the principal saw this scene, he also couldn't help but recall, when he was young, when he was also handsome and countless women took the initiative to pursue. But at that time, he was only thinking about cultivation, and did not want to talk about love at all, resulting in the principal himself remaining a loner to this day. Student Chen Feiyu has met the principal. Seeing the principal walking towards him, Chen Feiyu hurriedly saluted. Humph. Wei Liren nodded. Your kid's luck is really good, to be able to make a good friend and brother like Lin Yu. Otherwise, Chen Feiyu simply wouldn't have had that qualification to enter the middle of this divine mountain mystic realm. Today, I'm in a good mood, so go in front of the stone wall and enlighten yourself, but whether or not you can enlighten the divine cultivation method on it, it's up to your own destiny. Wei Liren continued. Hearing this, Chen Feiyu's entire body froze for a moment. Principal, can I really? If you don't want to go, you won't be forced. Wei Liren slowly said. Yes, of course I'm willing to go. Thank you, Principal. Chen Feiyu hurriedly said gratefully. He had long heard that there was a divine level cultivation method here. In his heart, he also wanted to cultivate this divine level cultivation method. He now had the opportunity. The entire person was naturally excited. Subsequently, Chen Feiyu also quickly came in front of this stone wall, looking at the incomparably arcane special pattern on it. For a moment, Chen Feiyu sighed. It's true that a divine cultivation method is not that easy to comprehend. There was absolutely not a single word on it. It seemed that one had to be enlightened enough to comprehend it. Although it felt difficult, Chen Feiyu did not give up because of it. It began to comprehend it seriously. Time flashed by. That day, inside the Kunlun Mecha University's internal forum, there were heated discussions. Breaking news: an abyssal rift has appeared in the Grand Canyon of Castle Peak, and this time, the minimum requirement only requires a 5-star mecha master to enter and explore. Abyssal rift. This is a good place. The last time the abyssal rift appeared was the last time I didn't have the chance to enter. I definitely can't miss it now that I have the chance. Let's go. Let's go. Is there a team? Upstairs, the abyssal rift can't be teamed up. Don't you understand that? Quite a few students also quickly prepared themselves after seeing this news, then quickly rushed in the direction of that Green Mountain Grand Canyon. In the middle of the Divine Mountain's secret realm, Principal Wei Liren arrived in front of Lin Yu and the others and opened his mouth and said softly, "All of you stop cultivating for a while." After hearing his voice, Lin Yu and the others also immediately stopped cultivating. "Principal, is there something wrong?" Lin Yu opened his eyes and slowly inquired. "Just now I got the news that an abyssal rift appeared in the Grand Canyon of Castle Peak. Perhaps it's a chance creation, so I suggest that you guys can go to the experience. Explore, and maybe you'll gain something. Of course, whether you go or not, you guys will decide for yourselves." Wei Liren spoke directly, coming by himself. He was also giving notice. After all, the abyssal rift is not a frequent occurrence. For some mecha masters, this abyssal rift was a place that was completely against the odds. However, the danger in it was also very great. Abyssal rift? What kind of place is that? Lin Yu shook his head and asked curiously. It was the first time he had heard of it. To put it simply, this abyssal rift is equivalent to an upgraded version of the secret realm, and the success rate of obtaining chances and creations is much higher. Wei Liren described it in words that Lin Yu could understand. Immediately afterward, he continued, "This abyssal rift, it is impossible to go there in a group. Once you enter, every mechmaster will be scattered and teleported to a different location. After entering, if you want to leave this abyssal rift, there is only one way, and that is to stay alive. When the abyssal rift is about to close, the mechmasters who are alive will be automatically teleported out. The last time the abyssal rift opened, there were many mechs who fell in it, but as long as the mechs who came out alive, they have all become strong now as well. So, this abyssal rift is indeed considered a good place." After listening, Lin Yu nodded. In that case, this abyssal rift was indeed a good thing. It was rather a bit of a limited time copy. Alright, I'll just remind one thing. If you guys enter the abyssal rift, always pay attention to safety. Also, never trust anyone else inside the abyssal rift. It's the hearts that tend to be the most terrifying and dangerous existences. As if Wei Liren recalled certain memories, he couldn't help but sigh. The tone of his voice all had a small hint of sadness in it. It was thought that this Wei Liren, back then, had also entered the abyssal rift. It must have experienced some sort of encounter. After Wei Liren finished speaking, he directly left and walked towards that stone wall. "This abyssal rift, I feel like I can go and give it a try." Lin Yu spoke. "Indeed it's possible to go." Lin Wanner nodded. She and Xiaoyu were already 9-star mecha masters. Plus, Lin Yu, Mo Shirting and Yi Ling were also already 8-star mecha masters. All of them had some ability to defend themselves, although we'll be teleported separately after entering this abyssal rift. If we're lucky, we might be able to meet inside as well. Xiaoyu smiled. Mo Shitting, Yi Ling, have you two made a decision? Lin Wanner looked at the two of them and inquired. Go! Mo Shitting and Yi Ling quickly nodded their heads at almost the same time. Good, then let's set off now. Lin Wanner answered. Just say go and go. This was efficiency. Out of the middle of the Divine Mountain mystic realm, Lin Yu boarded the gilded warplane by themselves. The warplane automatically navigated the Green Mountain Grand Canyon and quickly flew high in the air. This Green Mountain Grand Canyon was a very famous place, one of the largest canyons in the world. It was rumored that this Castle Peak Grand Canyon was created by a super powerful mecha powerhouse who manipulated his mecha to split it out with a single sword. However, no one has confirmed this rumor so far. Whether it was true or not, no one bothered to look into it. After all, whether it was true or not, even if they knew, what could they do? Inside the war machine, Lin Wanner projected some information about the Abyssal Rift. It allowed Lin Yu and the others to see it clearly. The last time the Abyssal Rift appeared was 20 years ago, and through the information provided by some of the mechs who came out alive, it can be judged that there are not only a large number of powerful behemoths inside this Abyssal Rift, but there are also a lot of unknown dangers. After we go in, we must be careful, especially some of the perilous prohibitions inside, many of which are extremely bizarre. In the last Abyssal Rift, there was a male mech artist who accidentally stepped into a forbidden system and directly fell unconscious, and when he woke up, he found that his body had turned into a woman's body. A prohibition that can change gender. Truly bizarre, Lin Wanner said in a serious tone. In order to make everyone understand even more that this Abyssal Rift was very treacherous, every step inside, one had to be careful and take one step at a time. Otherwise, it would be easy for one wrong step to be a total loss. There's actually a prohibition that can change gender. This is too amazing. Lin Yu was shocked and hurriedly asked curiously, "Sister, do you know that mecha master who turned into a woman? How did it go back there?" "This, I don't understand." Lin Wanner shook her head. "Just search the internet and you won't know." Yi Ling laughed. Through the internet search, the mecha master who had turned into a woman was quickly found. Seeing the photo above for the first time shocked Lin Yu, but it was a great beauty. It was hard to imagine that this great beauty was actually male before. This gender reversal prohibition. It's too awesome. Lin Yu marveled. I didn't expect that it was actually married. As he continued to look down, Lin Yu was once again shocked. Alright, this kind of thing, there's nothing to focus on. Lin Wanner closed this message and continued seriously. Anyway, after everyone goes in, they must be careful. I don't want, at that time, any of you to fall inside. Lin Yu smiled and assured. Don't worry sis, I've remembered it all. We've all memorized it too. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling nodded. This kind of matter concerning their life and death was naturally extremely important. They didn't dare to be sloppy at all. It didn't take long for the warplane to smoothly arrive in the sky above this Green Mountain Grand Canyon. There were also many other warplanes and airships suspended in the sky above this Green Mountain Grand Canyon. The number of mechs inside the canyon was enough to be described as a sea of people. The Abyssal Rift hasn't completely opened and stabilized yet. It seems like we'll have to wait for a while. Lin Wanner slowly spoke after taking a look. In this air, one could clearly see the entirety of the entire Green Mountain Grand Canyon. Below the depths of the Grand Canyon, space was already torn open. An extremely powerful spatial force erupted. This time when the Abyssal Rift appeared, there are many mecha geniuses who have come. Xiaoyu glanced over and all of a sudden, he could also clearly see, at once, talented students from the other two top mecha universities. This time, the competitiveness of the Abyssal Rift was absolutely fierce. There are also many evil mecha masters among them, so pay attention to them all when the time comes. Lin Wanner nodded slightly and reminded. This time in the Abyssal Rift, as long as one was a 5-star mech master and above, one could enter it. Compared to the previous Abyssal Rift, the requirements this time around had clearly become much lower. If I meet an evil mech master in there, I'll kill everyone I meet. Lin Yu clenched his fists. These evil mecha masters, in order to become powerful, basically used a lot of cruel means. A little bit of time passed. Everyone was also waiting patiently. The next morning at 10 o'clock in the morning, a thunderclap resounded throughout the entire heaven and earth. The crack in that Grand Canyon instantly expanded 100-fold. Mysterious light enveloped the entire Grand Canyon. When the light dissipated, everyone could also clearly see that this Abyssal Rift had been completely opened. The entrance has been successfully opened. Charge. The chance must be mine. Chance. First come first served. All charge. For a while, all the mechs present were excited. One by one, they couldn't wait to rush up, one after another. They quickly surged into this Abyssal Rift. This scene is too crazy. Watching the crowd like a tidal wave, frantically surging into that Abyssal Rift, caused Lin Yu to let out an exclamation. The scene in front of him was simply like a wave of beasts. What's crazy about this? It's rather a normal thing. Lin Wanner shook her head and said softly. This scene, she had long been accustomed to it, having seen it many times before. Wan Air, this Abyssal Rift gives me a different feeling. Xiaoyu could not help but speak at this time. I also have such a feeling. Lin Wanner nodded her head, but there was no way to describe what kind of feeling it was in words for a while. Don't think too much. Lin Yu spoke out. Look guys, how long has it been? Almost all the mechs have already gone in. Let's hurry and go in as well. As the warplanes landed smoothly, when everyone came out, Lin Yu also received this guild warplane into his storage ring first. Going in there? We will all be transported separately. Remember, no matter what happens, your own life is the main focus, Lin Wana reminded. Then she directly walked in. Then we'll go in first as well. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling followed closely behind. Soon only, Lin Yu and Xiao Yu remained. Pay attention to safety. Lin Yu looked at Xiao Yu and said gently. You too. Xiao Yu nodded. The two of them also had a loving hug. This was followed by a loving light kiss. Holy shit. I came here to explore the abyss, not to eat dog food. Damn couple. Let me see this image at the beginning. Show love. Die fast. The other mechs, seeing the two embracing and kissing lightly, couldn't help but darken their hearts before quickly rushing in. This was simply a fatal blow for some single dogs. Ding dong, you have entered the abyss. After hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu slowly opened his eyes and sighed as he looked at everything in front of him. Is this the abyssal world? The entire abyssal world was dead. Not a trace of life could be felt. The sky was all dark gray. Some boulders were irregularly suspended in midair. From time to time, the surrounding space would also become extremely distorted, erupting into huge explosions. Pango Mecha summoned. With the Pango Mech summoned, Lin Yu entered the interior of the mech and felt a full sense of security in this instant. Rumble. Suddenly in this instant, the space next to the Pango Mech, the space became distorted and a black hole-like space appeared. It made Lin Yu feel a powerful devouring force. This black hole space seemed to want to devour the Pango Mech. Mecha instantaneous shift unleashed. In the next instant, the Pango Mech directly instantly moved hundreds of meters away. Boom! At this moment, a large explosion erupted directly from where Lin Yu had just been. After the dust and smoke had dissipated, it could be clearly seen that the location had turned into a huge crater. It was enough to show how huge the power of the explosion was. This abyssal world is really dangerous. If it was a 5-star mecha master, I'm afraid that he would have already died just now. Lin Yu took a deep breath and muttered. Boom! Boom boom! Boom boom boom! As Lin Yu maneuvered his mech to keep moving forward, along the way, he also encountered many large spatial explosions. Among them, Lin Yu had witnessed a mech that was directly destroyed by a spatial explosion. The mech master inside that mech, on the contrary, quickly broke away from it, but unfortunately, he was still one step too late. The lower half of his body was directly blown into slag. That mech, when he was dying, he had to go through such severe pain. It was simply torture. After several minutes of time, that mecha master was completely dead. These last few minutes of his life were, I'm afraid, the most painful time he had ever had. This has only just begun, and already a mech master has fallen in front of him. I guess there are other mech masters who have also fallen like this. Lin Yu took a deep breath. I hope that my sister, Yu and the others will be smooth and safe. Well, it's time for me to seriously explore in here and look for new opportunities. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu also became serious with a serious face. Super rank skill Mecha True Eye activates. With the Mecha True Eye in operation, Lin Yu would be able to clearly see if there were any spatial explosions around here. In this way, his own exploration could also be smoother. After seeing clearly, Lin Yu also sped up the speed of his mecha's movement. It began to really explore in earnest. At the same time, Lin Yu also hoped that he could run into Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu and the girls earlier inside this abyssal world. It would be a little safer for everyone to be together. Boom boom boom. It wasn't long before Lin Yu spotted several mechs killing each other, seemingly fighting over a certain elixir. Their mechs fought with deadly moves. It was obvious that they wanted to make the other party die. That way, there would be no one to fight him for it. It's just a mere spirit medicine, but it can actually cause these mechs to fight each other. It's true that the hearts of the people are the most terrifying, Lin Yu muttered, and for a moment, his state of mind grew a lot. Continuing to maneuver the mecha forward. It didn't take long. A huge wide river appeared in the eyes. Inside the river was incomparably clear river water. However, somewhat bizarrely, these river waters did not seem to flow. There seems to be something underneath this river mountain. Lin Yu stared. It was a pity that the Mecha True Eyes couldn't see clearly what exactly it was. Ha ha, this treasure is mine. Suddenly, a mech master on the opposite bank maneuvered his mech and jumped straight down. He too had discovered something underneath this river. The other party jumped so quickly. Lin Yu shook his head. This river was weird. I'm afraid it was very dangerous to jump directly without understanding the situation. At this moment, Lin Yu was also a little happy as the corners of his mouth lifted. Since there were those who went up to explore the path, it was naturally a good thing. Bang! That mech landed in the river and directly splashed very high. At this time, Lin Yu also read out the other party's information. The other party was a 7-star mecha master. The mecha was a king-class mecha, and the current mecha level was at level 68. Ha ha ha, only just came in, and I've come across a treasure. That mech master still had an excited look on his face, but at this moment, the more Lin Yu looked from above, the more his face became grave. Something's not right. This river is devouring the mecha, his spiritual energy. After a few seconds, that mecha master started to panic all of a sudden. No matter how he manipulated the mech, it was never able to move half a point. It was as if it was bound to death by these rivers. It was simply bizarre to the extreme. More importantly, he sensed that his psychic energy value was rapidly disappearing. Damn it! Damn it! The mecha master began to panic, and he quickly saw the panga mecha controlled by Lin Yu on the shore, and hurriedly begged for help. Friend, please save me. I'm willing to give all the resources I have on me. It seemed that he felt the approach of death and knew more and more about the horror of this death. It made this mecha master no longer care about anything else, only wanting to be able to live. No matter what kind of price was paid, it was fine, as long as it was possible to live. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do, Lin Yu calmly said. This was all this mecha master's own fault. Without even investigating the situation clearly, he had blindly gone down the river. Since it was a decision he had made himself, it was natural that he needed to bear some sort of result that arose behind this. Hearing Lin Yu's direct refusal, this mecha master's entire body became even more anxious. The spiritual energy value in his body was getting less and less. Next, it was even less than a minute. His spiritual energy value was consumed to nothing. Without the spiritual energy value, his mech also automatically dissipated. Unable to continue maintaining the mech, without the protection of the mech, the entire person was directly submerged by the river. In an instant, a wisp of white smoke, that mech instantly turned into white bones. His flesh and blood corroded to nothing. Ho ho ho! This river is too bizarre, isn't it? Lin Yu was incomparably shocked after seeing this scene. This river water was not only able to bind mechs into action, it also possessed a terrifying corrosive ability. All a person had to do was fall down and instantly turn into white bones. Fortunately, there was such a pathfinder. It allowed Lin Yu to know a lot of information at once. That white bone slowly sank. It finally fell to the bottom of the river, and then a vague glow occurred. Seeing this light, the uninformed must have thought that a treasure existed underneath this river. Just now, when Lin Yu came to this river, his first glance was also to see such a glow. Unexpectedly, this place was a trap. In the abyss, there were crises everywhere. This wasn't something to talk about. Next, Lin Yu maneuvered the panga mech, and with just that slight leap, he jumped to the other side of the river, continuing to set off and move forward. 10 minutes later, a heavenly ancient tree appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. This heavenly ancient tree was incomparably huge, with many branches and leaves. Even when the panga mech stood in front of this ancient tree, it felt somewhat small. Soon, Lin Yu clearly saw a strange fruit growing on top of this ancient tree. Ding dong, the nirvana fruit has been discovered, and is expected to completely mature in 10 minutes. The system's voice suddenly rang out. Nirvana fruit? This name? It feels extraordinary. What exactly is it useful for? Lin Yu asked curiously. The nirvana fruit is a strange fruit of heaven and earth. After taking it, it allows the body of a mech to undergo nirvana, thus increasing the psychic energy value, in addition to the effect of increasing life expectancy. After hearing the system's answer, Lin Yu was stunned. So, this nirvana fruit was, without a doubt, an incomparably precious chance. This nirvana fruit must be obtained. Lin Yu nodded. It was good that he was the only mecha around right now. Does it have to be right before you can pick it? Lin Yu continued to ask. 10 minutes was not too long to say, not too short to say, but once another mecha master arrived during this process, then a life and death battle would definitely break out. Not to mention a treasure like the nirvana fruit, it will raise the desire. If the nirvana fruit is picked early without maturing, it will cause the effect of using it to be greatly discounted. It seems like we'll just have to wait for this nirvana fruit to completely mature. Lin Yu nodded his head. In his heart, he hoped that no other mechs would arrive. Sometimes, the more one worries about something, the more it happens. Only a few minutes had passed. Lin Yu saw several mechs that were rapidly flying towards this place. Sure enough, this nirvana fruit isn't that easy to get. Lin Yu sighed in his heart. Next, a battle was definitely unavoidable. Wanting to easily obtain the nirvana fruit wasn't that easy. Such a magical fruit must be a supreme opportunity. I'll take this fruit. If you don't want to die, it's not too late to leave. Joke, you're only 7-star mecha masters. I'm an 8-star mecha master. Dozens of seconds later, an unruly voice rang out. Those mecha masters, seeing the nirvana fruit on the ancient tree, a strong greed appeared in their eyes, wanting to take it for themselves. Powerful mecha auras exploded out here. 8 7-star mecha masters and 1 8-star mecha master. Lin Yu quickly saw their strength coming. Phew! After learning about their strength, Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh in his heart. With Lin Yu's current strength, he could definitely defeat them with ease. Well, I didn't expect that someone would actually discover this place before us. Those mechs arrived in front of this ancient tree in the sky and soon discovered Lin Yu as well. After seeing Lin Yu's mecha, they didn't dare to underestimate it in the slightest. Gentlemen, this nirvana fruit is mine. You'd better leave individually and go find other opportunities. Don't waste your time here. Lin Yu directly spoke. You have a big mouth. If you say this fruit is yours, is it really yours? The 8-star mecha master among them snorted coldly. In this world, treasures were never obtained only by the strong. Whoever is powerful is whoever's. There was no such thing as first come first served, and the thing was whoever's. The real truth was always to see whose fist was hard and who was strong. So, it has to be hands-on. Lin Yu had a calm face. That's natural. As the 8-star mecha master spoke, his mecha also erupted with a powerful pressure. It made the few other 7-star mecha masters around him feel a powerful force. This oppressive feeling made them feel very uncomfortable. Is this the strength of an 8-star mecha master? It's only a difference of one level, in which the strength is actually so disparate. One of the 7-star mecha masters was shocked in his heart. Even if the few 7-star mech masters they had in the subclass joined forces, they were afraid that they would not be a match for this one 8-star mech master, unless one encountered a true mecha genius. After all, for geniuses, fighting across levels was simply a breeze. A few of the 7-star mecha masters, sensing this terrifying power, also quickly left, understanding that this nirvana fruit in themselves were not meant to be. It was still important to save their lives. However, there were still 2 7-star mecha masters who were watching from the sidelines, and in their hearts, they were also playing the mantis catching the cicada and the yellow sparrow in the back, thinking, in a moment, when Lin Yu fought that 8-star mecha master, they would rush up and seize that nirvana fruit. There are actually 2 more who aren't afraid of death. That 8-star mecha master snorted coldly when he saw that. At that moment, his mecha moved quickly. The speed was extremely fast, almost a few blinks of an eye. It arrived behind those 2 7-star mecha masters. Boom! Boom! Just one blow. The mechs of those 2 7-star mecha masters instantly suffered incomparably heavy damage. It eventually smashed onto the ground with 2 violent crashes. The 2 mechs directly dissipated, and those 2 7-star mech masters collapsed on the ground, motionless, and fell into a coma. This was definitely considered a second kill. Alright, there's no one else now. You and I will directly fight it out. Whoever wins, this fruit goes to whoever wins. After resolving the 2 mechs who wanted to yellow bird in the back, that 8-star mech master controlled his mech and quickly flew to Lin Yu. His tone was extremely arrogant. It was filled with incomparable confidence. It was as if he had invincible strength. Since that's the case, then I'll fulfill you and make you understand what it means to be truly strong. Lin Yu said calmly. It wasn't something that could be solved by talking anymore. As expected, in the end, one could only rely on true strength to have the last word. Target lock successful. Heavenly Dao chains activated. Only after locking the target successfully, the Heaven's Path chain would be able to hit 100%. In the void, a chain emitting divine light quickly rushed out, directly binding this 8-star mecha master's mecha. How is that possible? That 8-star mech master froze again, actually unable to break free from his bonds. What kind of skill was this? Could it be a god rank skill? Black hole devouring. After successfully binding, it continued to unleash the second mecha skill. Instantly, a black hole appeared. It was rapidly devouring the mecha energy and psychic energy value of that mecha master. At this moment, that 8-star mecha master also understood that he absolutely couldn't continue like this, or he would definitely lose. He quickly cast a special skill. It could multiply his own strength. In an instant, an extremely large flame emerged from all over his mech. It felt as if his mech was a god of fire. It looked extremely majestic. Pretty cool. Lin Yu nodded. Heavenly Dao chains activate. Heavenly Dao chains activate. In a matter of 2 or 3 seconds, Lin Yu continuously cast this Heavenly Dao chain skill. Chain after chain rushed out of the void one after another, continuing to entangle the opponent's mecha. In a short period of time, the opponent's mech, its entire body was basically bound to death by chains. This is impossible. The same mecha skill, Why are you able to repeat it without interruption? Does your mecha skill not have a cooldown time? This 8-star mecha master was shocked. In this way, he was directly trapped, still wanting to fight. It was simply a bit like a fool's errand. This is the difference between you and me. You're no match for me. Lin Yu spoke indifferently. Right now, the other party couldn't even break free from the heavenly Tao chains. Plus there was a black hole devouring his energy. The end was already doomed. Who the hell are you to be so demonic? That 8-star mecha master immediately opened his mouth and inquired. It was reasonable to say, a mecha genius this demonic should be well known. But this mecha of Lin Yu's in front of him was definitely the first time he had ever seen it. I am merely a student of Kunlun Mecha University, Lin Yu said simply. Hearing that he was from Kunlun Mecha University, that mech was instantly shocked. No wonder it was so demonic. So it was a student of Kunlun Mecha University. Then everything was explained. This fruit is yours. I admit defeat. He directly conceded defeat. Now that he couldn't even undo this bind himself, he had already lost extremely thoroughly. If this is a standing life and death battle, I'm afraid that he is now already dead. There's no rush. Immediately this nirvana fruit will mature. After I pick it, it won't be too late to release you. Lin Yu spoke softly, in case he was released, and then he performed some sort of weird skill, means, or something like that. Wouldn't that be troublesome? Hearing these words from Lin Yu, that 8-star mecha master also understood in his heart that what Lin Yu had in mind right now was understandable. My name is Gu Tao. I haven't asked for your name yet. The other party introduced himself. Lin Yu just lightly said, my name is Yi Lianchen from Kunlun Mecha University. Lin Yu didn't say his real name instead. After this Gu Tao heard Lin Yu's name, his heart was already silently memorizing it, and when he went out, he would have to properly investigate. What kind of genius was this Yi Lianchen? In fact, he had a guess in his heart. The Lin Yu in front of him might be a student of the seed class of Kunlun Mecha University. Next, Lin Yu didn't pay any more attention to him. A little bit of time passed. The nirvana fruit would soon be completely ripe. Lin Yu was still looking around with a cautious face. I'm afraid that in this darkness, there are still mechs staring at, entering this abyssal world. There were not a few 9-star mecha masters and 10-star mecha masters. There were even star mecha masters entering. Once such a strong person came here, it would definitely be a very tricky big trouble. The nirvana fruit ripened completely. At this moment, a terrifying vision occurred in the entire sky, as if the sky was about to collapse. Thunderclouds rolled and countless thunder flashed, as if the heavens and earth could not accommodate such a nirvana fruit. A heaven and earth vision. This fruit is actually a supreme divine fruit. By the looks of it, there is a heavenly calamity falling. Gu Tao, who was bound by the heavenly Tao chains, was incomparably shocked upon seeing this scene. He had read a book before. It said that true divine fruits, when they ripened, they would all erupt into heaven and earth visions. This is because these divine fruits have some effects that go against the heavens and are incompatible with heaven and earth. Some of the divine fruits will even have a heavenly tribulation when they ripen. Once the divine fruit experienced the heavenly tribulation, after successfully passing through, this divine fruit will be able to complete another level of sublimation. The effects that appeared after using a divine fruit that had successfully gone through the heavenly tribulation were 100, 1,000, or even 10,000 times greater. In the 200th year of the mecha era, there was a 60-year-old 1-star mecha master who, by coincidence, obtained a divine fruit that had undergone heavenly tribulation, and after using it, he completely transformed his body and accomplished a change of destiny against the heavens. In the end, the 1-star mecha master not only increased his life expectancy, but also became a top mecha master. Unfortunately, the latter still hadn't broken through to a god-level mecha master. Attention! Heavenly tribulation triggered. Once the nirvana fruit passes through the heavenly tribulation, it will be sublimated into the nirvana god fruit. At the same time, the system's voice inside Lin Yu's mind rang out. Lin Yu nodded slightly. There's some trouble next. The power of the heavenly tribulation seems to be very terrifying. This nirvana fruit, whether or not it could get through it, it wasn't certain. Mainly, the scale of this heaven and earth phenomenon is just too big. And with such a big commotion, it is definitely going to attract other mechs to come. It's estimated that it won't take long for a battle to break out here again. Yi Lianchen, you can let me go now, Gu Tao hurriedly said loudly. This heavenly calamity has already formed. No one can interrupt it. It's fine that this divine fruit can't survive the heavenly tribulation. Once it does, others will surely come and grab it like crazy. I don't want to remain here. By then, those 9-star and 10-star mecha masters, or even star mecha masters, came here. If they wanted to take this divine fruit, Gu Tao, simply didn't have that strength. You go. Lin Yu also deactivated his skill. A heavenly Dao chain instantly dissipated. After getting free, Gu Tao continued to look at Lin Yu, and couldn't help but remind him, brother, I advise you to hurry up and leave as well. Even though you're powerful, you're no match at all after encountering a 10-star mecha master, or a star mecha master. After saying that, Gu Tao directly maneuvered his mech and quickly left the place. The current situation was no longer something he could deal with. Above the skyscraping ancient tree, the thunderclouds became even denser. Those thunderbolts seemed to be rapidly gathering power. It was as if they were brewing the power of extinction. This first heavenly thunder will be ready to land. Lin Yu muttered, we have to think of a way to do it. One must know that this heavenly calamity had a certain amount of time, and this period of time was enough for those powerful mecha masters to arrive quickly. Gu Tao had a saying that was right. Once this nirvana fruit managed to survive the heavenly tribulation, then a bloody storm would definitely erupt here. System, any ideas? Lin Yu quickly inquired. He had managed to come across this nirvana fruit with great difficulty, and honestly was truly unwilling to give it up just like that. Hey, you can utilize the skills of the Nuwa mech. Lock onto the nirvana fruit, and once the nirvana fruit successfully passes the heavenly tribulation, use the power of space to transfer the nirvana fruit. The system directly gave a way to come. After listening to it, Lin Yu nodded. This was indeed a good method. Moreover, one didn't have to show his face. It seemed that this time, he would be the yellow bird. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu then directly summoned the Nuwa mech and then summoned the Pango mech. Quickly maneuvering the Nuwa mecha, he executed a spatial type skill. After successfully locking onto the nirvana fruit, Lin Yu then maneuvered the Nuwa mecha and disappeared into place. Next, it was hoped that this nirvana fruit would successfully survive the heavenly tribulation. When Lin Yu disappeared, the first terrifying heavenly thunderbolt directly fell. Boom! The heavenly thunder fell and directly struck that nirvana fruit. A shocking thunder. The power was extremely terrifying. Even that heavenly ancient tree was reduced to nothingness in an instant. Only the nirvana fruit remained suspended in the sky. The heavenly thunder devoured it completely. As time passed a little bit, the power of the first heavenly thunder also quickly dissipated. The nirvana fruit was intact and even emitted a strange light that looked incomparably arcane. Lin Yu, who was in the shadows, couldn't help but sigh. I didn't expect that this one fruit would actually be able to withstand such a terrifying heavenly thunder. In the past, I'm afraid I wouldn't have believed it at all. This time, for Lin Yu, it was definitely a long time coming. There's someone. Soon, a powerful mecha master had arrived. I knew that there must be a treasure appearing. I didn't expect a supreme divine fruit that could actually trigger a heavenly tribulation. This divine fruit that has survived the tribulation. Once you take it, you'll be able to become at least a legendary mecha master in the future. And there's even hope of breaking through to a divine mecha master. This is a true heaven-defying treasure. Ho ho ho! This divine fruit is mine. Whoever dares to come and grab it in a while, I'll kill the one who comes. Let's hope that this divine fruit can successfully survive the tribulation. The mechs that quickly arrived were basically all 9 and 10 star mechs. Among them, there were also 2-star level mecha masters. They didn't make a move right now. After all, the nirvana fruit hadn't even completed its transition. If they started to make a move now, in case this nirvana fruit failed to transmute, then wouldn't they be making a move for nothing? Each of these mecha masters had their own agenda. They all wanted to take the nirvana fruit for themselves. Among them, the 2-star mecha masters were even more confident. Basically, in this abyssal world, the star mecha master is already the most powerful existence. As the first heavenly thunder fell, in the thunderclouds above, the second heavenly thunder was in the process of building up its strength. Everyone could clearly perceive that this second heavenly thunder was clearly much more terrifying than the one just now. I don't know just how many layers of heavenly thunder there are in this heavenly calamity. Lin Yu muttered. The heavenly tribulation of the nirvana fruit is a triple heavenly thunder. The system replied again. Triple? Lin Yu slowly nodded. Now, the nirvana fruit had already crossed the first heavenly thunder. It was considered to have succeeded by a large margin. I hope that this nirvana fruit can successfully cross over. Lin Yu looked forward to it. Once the nirvana fruit had successfully passed through the heavenly tribulation and sublimated into a nirvana divine fruit, after taking it himself, Lin Yu was confident and certain that he could become even more powerful. Boom! This second heavenly thunderstorm quickly finished storing up its power and quickly fell. Once again, it hit with precision. The nirvana fruit that was suspended in mid-air The immense power caused all the surrounding mechs to suck in a breath of air. This heavenly thunder was too terrifying. If they were to resist it, I'm afraid they would only die. ZZZ. It didn't take long for this nirvana fruit to successfully resist the second heavenly thunder as well. Immediately after that, the third and final heavenly thunder was brewing fiercely. A tiny fruit that could withstand two heavenly thunders that terrifying. It was truly astonishing. Basically, it was also the first time in their lives that all the mechs present had witnessed the image of a divine fruit crossing the threshold. Such an image. I'm afraid that no matter how much time passes, I will always be able to remember it. This third heavenly thunder power is even more terrifying as hell again, Lin Yu said in his heart. Next, it was the crucial step. Those mechs had already been prepared to fight at any time. Once the nirvana fruit successfully passed through this third heavenly thunder, they would immediately rush up. It would also be at that time that the battle would start at the drop of a hat. It was estimated that there would be many mecha masters who would fall and die because of the fight for this nirvana fruit. Boom boom boom. Thunder clouds rolled above. This third heavenly thunder actually turned into a purple heavenly thunder, with a terrifying power beyond imagination. As if it was an exterminating divine thunder. Once it fell, nothing could resist it. I'm tired. This third heavenly thunder is even more terrifying. This heavenly tribulation is really as the records say. Those mechs were shocked. The third purple heavenly thunder quickly fell and struck the nirvana fruit. At this instant, the nirvana fruit also erupted with a powerful force and light, as if it was constantly and tenaciously resisting the heavenly thunder. ZZ. Boom boom. The aftermath of the purple heavenly thunder erupted and struck an 8-star mecha master who was closer. There was a loud boom. That 8-star mecha master's mecha instantly exploded. The mech master himself was directly turned into ashes. Quickly retreat. The other mech masters, one after another, retreated. The residual power of this purple heavenly thunder alone could instantly kill an 8-star mech master. Those 9 and 10-star mecha masters, I'm afraid they wouldn't be able to withstand it either. Such a terrifying heavenly thunder. This nirvana fruit had already managed to resist 2 of them. From this alone, it can be seen that this nirvana fruit, in a sense, is even more powerful than these mechs of theirs. Through deduction, the nirvana fruit has a 99% success rate of successfully crossing over. A voice from the system rang out. Upon hearing it, Lin Yu nodded slightly. Very good. At the same time, Lin Yu was prepared. Once the nirvana fruit had successfully transited, it would also be good to teleport it back at the first opportunity. The duration of this third heavenly thunder was even longer than the previous 2. However, as time passed, everyone could also clearly see that this nirvana fruit seemed to have become even more crystal clear, and it felt like it was still actively absorbing the energy of this heavenly thunder. In this way, they did understand why the effect of this divine fruit could increase exponentially after it crossed the threshold. It was probably because it had absorbed the energy of this heavenly thunder. The third heavenly thunder dissipated and disappeared. The layers of thunderclouds above also disappeared in this instant, and the sky returned to its previous clearness. Everything was as if nothing had happened. The nirvana fruit has successfully passed through the heavenly tribulation and has been sublimated into the nirvana divine fruit. The nirvana divine fruit was still suspended high in the sky, surrounded by a lingering purple aura, extremely extraordinary and arcane. Bang bang bang, the battle instantly erupted. Those mechs, in order to obtain the nirvana divine fruit, quickly rushed up. There was only one divine fruit. In other words, in the end, only one mecha master would be able to obtain it. For a moment, the various mecha masters used all of their means. It could be said that they were doing whatever they could. It's really intense. After seeing this scene, Lin Yu shook his head. In a short period of time, he had seen several mecha masters being killed and dying. Start retrieving the nirvana divine fruit. Lin Yu maneuvered the Nuwa mecha and began to exert mecha energy. At the same time, the 2-star mechs, both came to the top at the first opportunity. Friend, this divine fruit belongs to me. I can take something else as compensation. One of the star mecha masters quickly spoke. Currently, it was just their 2-star mecha masters. There must only be 1-star mecha master that could get this divine fruit. Coincidentally, I can also give something as compensation. The divine fruit has to go to me. The other star mecha master laughed. This was a supreme divine fruit of a successful transition. It was even more priceless. There was nothing else like it. No matter what, these 2-star mecha masters were not willing to give it up. It seems that you and I will have a battle. Come on, a quick battle. Just as these 2-star mecha masters were about to maneuver their mechs into battle, suddenly, a spatial energy was felt. When they fixed their eyes on it, It was discovered that the entire Nirvana divine fruit had been wrapped in a transparent quadrangular body barrier. In an instant, a void appeared. This Nirvana divine fruit rushed in. It disappeared. This was all too fast. Neither of these two-star mechs reacted. The divine fruit actually disappeared. What the hell is happening here? The two-star mecha masters were incomparably puzzled. The other mech masters below were even more uncomfortable. After waiting here for such a long time, and just now, they even used all their means. But in the end, it was all for nothing. Especially in the battle just now. The death of those mechs. I guess if they know that all this ends up like this, I'm afraid it will be incomparably regrettable. On the other side, after Lin Yu successfully obtained the Nirvana divine fruit, he also sped up and left. It had to be said, having the ability of spatial shuttling was just awesome. Whether it was used for fighting, escaping or rushing, it had a high efficiency. It didn't take long. Lin Yu arrived at an unfamiliar area. Looking around, there were no other mechs or giant beasts around. This place should be a little safer for the time being. Lin Yu let out a sigh of relief. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu took out the Nirvana divine fruit. This Nirvana divine fruit was crystal clear, still had a purple aura lingering around it, and emitted a fragrance that made Lin Yu feel like his entire body and spirit had become much more comfortable. I don't know how much effect this Nirvana divine fruit can give me after taking it. Lin Yu smiled. This Nirvana fruit had managed to survive the heavenly tribulation with great difficulty. It had successfully sublimated into a Nirvana god fruit. In the end, it still had to be used. Rather, it felt like this Nirvana divine fruit was somewhat pathetic. It had the ability to change fate against the heavens, but was unable to change its own fate of being used. Lin Yu didn't think much about it. He directly took this Nirvana divine fruit. You have taken the Nirvana divine fruit. Your psychic energy value plus 50,000. Congratulations. You've become a 9-star mecha master. Ding dong. Gained mecha experience value. Your Nuwa mecha has been upgraded to level 90. You've gained mecha experience value. Pango mechs and Nuwa mechs level synchronization. Both have been upgraded to level 90. Your mechs have automatically awakened new skills. Your lifespan has increased by 1,000 years. The machine god body's cultivation speed increases and enlightenment increases. A system voice rang out. This caused Lin Yu to be incomparably shocked and surprised. This Nirvana god fruit had brought too many effects to himself. It didn't just make himself a 9-star mecha master. Even his own mechs had been instantly raised to level 90. There was also the increase in lifespan. It was directly increased by 1,000 years. Completely beyond one's imagination. This is also considered me changing my fate. Lin Yu smiled faintly. Now that Lin Yu had entered inside this abyssal world, just obtaining this Nirvana divine fruit was already no small amount of chance and fortune. This time, Lin Yu felt that he was also lucky. However, luck was also part of strength. Open the personal panel. Lin Yu murmured in his heart. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mechagodian body, activated. Mecha master level, 9-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 536,523. Mecha, Pango mecha, level 90. Nuwa mecha, level 90. Four gods mecha, level 90. The next second, an illusory panel appeared in front of him. Lin Yu could clearly see all of his information. Great. Next, I'll be able to just about carry on exploring this abyssal world as well. Lin Yu got excited. There was still a long time to go. Maybe later on, there would be some sort of chance. I also don't know how Sister Yu Mo Shitting and Yi Ling and the others are doing now? Lin Yu sighed again. Have they gotten a chance or something? Among them, Xiao Yu didn't need to worry. She after all possessed the divine eye ability, so she could definitely easily spot the chances, treasures and such that were in here. It had also sort of been a while since he had seen them. Now Lin Yu was missing looking around, the surrounding area was vast. For a moment, Lin Yu didn't know which direction to go in. In the end, he decided on a direction to move in by ordering his troops. Lin Yu was now controlling the Nuwa mech. The speed of flight was extremely fast. Roar roar roar. It didn't take long. Several level 80 beasts were encountered. After these behemoths discovered Lin Yu, they directly charged towards him at the first opportunity. Just in time, Lin Yu smiled as the corner of his mouth lifted. It was just the right time to try out the power of a level 90 divine mecha. Target lock. Void sword unleashed. In the sky above those giant beasts, a void appeared, and from it rushed out an incomparably divine sword. These divine swords directly penetrated the bodies of those giant beasts, instantly killing them. You have killed a level 80 behemoth. You have killed a level 80 beast. Reminder, Since you have not reached the 10-star mech division, the mech is currently unable to continue gaining experience value. With ease, he killed the behemoths in seconds. It made Lin Yu feel the powerful ability of the mech. At this moment, Lin Yu was extremely happy and excited, thinking about it carefully. At first, he was a wastrel with a spiritual energy value of only 66. By now, not even a year had passed and he was already a 9-star mecha master. The entire process of cultivation and promotion could be said to be quite fast. Throughout history, I'm afraid that Lin Yu is the only one who has been so fast. Attention! A giant beast is sneaking up on us. The system's voice rang out. In this instant, Lin Yu also discovered that behind the Manhwa mecha, the ground suddenly collapsed and a large crater appeared, from which a 100-meter python rushed out. The 100-meter python opened its bloody mouth and bit directly towards the back of the Manhwa mech's head. Lin Yu maneuvered the mech to instantly complete a 180-degree turn. Immediately afterward, he blasted out with a fist. Boom! There was a loud bang. The head of the 100-meter python was directly exploded by the Manhwa mecha's punch. The 100-meter python ended up becoming a headless corpse. You have killed a level 80 python. Hoo-hoo! You python actually engaged in a sneak attack. You don't speak of martial virtues. It's a pity. You chose the wrong target. However, just this punch of a normal attack from the Manhwa mech alone can explode with such power. It's worthy of being a god-level mech. Lin Yu laughed, as he manipulated the divine-class mech for longer and longer. Through the constant battles, Lin Yu could also vaguely feel an incomparably powerful force. This power seemed to come from those gods. For example, now that he was manipulating the Manhwa mech, Lin Yu could sense the power of the great god Manhwa. The mystery of this, Lin Yu couldn't figure it out for a while, but Lin Yu believed that as long as he became strong enough, he would one day figure it all out. Without thinking any further, Lin Yu maneuvered the Manhwa mech and continued to move quickly in the direction he had decided on. Inside the next few moments, Lin Yu kept moving while also carefully observing everything around him. Along the way, he encountered many giant beasts, as well as other mechs. In the blink of an eye, dozens of days had passed. Ever since getting that Nirvana divine fruit, Lin Yu felt as if his luck had run out. These dozens of days behind him, there were absolutely no other chances found. Having killed almost thousands of giant beasts, nothing had popped out as a result. Night quickly descended. Lin Yu did not continue exploring. He came to the edge of a lake not far away and rested. After coming out from inside the Manhwa mech, he directly came to the shoulders of the Manhwa mech and lay down. The sky of this abyssal world was filled with stars every night. A few days ago, Lin Yu was curious if this abyssal world was a separate planet, and if he would enter the universe by rushing up to this sky. With curiosity, Lin Yu naturally gave it a try. Maneuvering the Manhwa mech, he kept flying towards the top. However, when it flew to a certain height, it realized that there was a barrier that prevented him from continuing to ascend. No matter what kind of means were exerted, it was always impossible to break through. It also made Lin Yu understand. This abyssal world was similar to secret realms and copies. The roiling stars that he saw now were all just fake as well. But although they were fake, they were also very spectacular to look at. This roiling stars, in the outside world, could not be seen. Such a beautiful view. It's a pity that I'm the only one enjoying it here. Lin Yu sighed. It was only after almost half an hour of admiring the starry sky that Lin Yu re-entered the interior of the Manhwa mech and began to rest. There were crises everywhere inside this abyssal world, and when resting at night, one had to stay inside the mech to do so that no matter what happened, one could react first. This was a kind of common sense for mechs to survive at night. Moreover, the Manhwa mech had a special alert that would be sent out as soon as something entered a certain range, allowing Lin Yu to wake up instantly. That was why Lin Yu was so relieved and bold, resting by this empty lake. Soon Lin Yu entered into slumber. The machine god body was still continuously and automatically running the divine level cultivation method, absorbing the energy inside this abyssal world. The consumed spiritual energy value within Lin Yu's body was also recovering at an extremely fast rate. The night quickly passed. Lin Yu slowly opened his eyes. The sky was already bright, and today's weather was considered sunny. Last night had been quiet all night and nothing had happened, making Lin Yu's sleep sort of comfortable and restful. Rumble. It was also at this time. The entire lake in front of him began to boil, as if something had erupted. This caused Lin Yu to instantly go into a fighting stance. Could it be that there are giant beasts underneath this lake? Lin Yu wondered in his heart. It continued after a few seconds. A huge whirlpool appeared in the entire lake, spinning crazily as if it could swallow everything. Spatial energy riot detected. Spatial entrance appears. The system's voice rang out. No way? Lin Yu was shocked. There was actually a spatial entrance underneath this lake. Could it be that there were other spaces in this abyssal world? The system had reminded him. So it must be right. Lin Yu was now constantly thinking and making choices. Should he explore it or not? Shit. Since I've come across it, let's go explore it. Very quickly, Lin Yu made a decision. Anyway, Lin Yu was now a 9-star mecha master. Plus with the Manhwa mecha, even if he encountered some sort of danger, there was still no problem escaping. Maybe, this next time, he would encounter another chance, treasure or something like that. After having made a decision, Lin Yu maneuvered the mech and with just a gentle leap, he jumped into that lake vortex. As soon as he entered the vortex, all of a sudden, Lin Yu's eyes went dark and he felt an extremely strong sense of weightlessness. This feeling lasted for more than 10 seconds. After passing through this spatial passage, a new heaven and earth appeared before his eyes once again. Incredible! Lin Yu was truly surprised. Inside this space, everything was revived. The trees were lush, and the surroundings were even brightly colored flowers. One could clearly perceive that there was incomparable vitality here. The energy contained in it was also very dense and pure. After arriving at this space, Lin Yu had another feeling that the whole person felt a bit more relaxed. It was really surprising. Unexpected. Inside this abyssal world, there was such a strange space. By the looks of it, there might really be some sort of chance. A supreme treasure inside. It probably wouldn't be worse than the Nirvana divine fruit. Lin Yu maneuvered the Manhwa mech and slowly advanced inside this. While advancing, he was also carefully observing his surroundings. Soon, a giant flower attracted Lin Yu's attention. This flower looked very bright and colorful. It was 100 meters tall, and even the petals alone were dozens of meters long. This was the first time in his life that Lin Yu had seen such a giant flower. Suddenly, this giant flower in an instant became incomparably blood red, the center area of the flower, but also directly opened a bloody mouth. Good guy. It really seemed like a giant cannibal flower. There were countless sharp teeth in that bloody mouth, as if it wanted to devour the entire Manhwa mech. Lin Yu quickly maneuvered the Manhwa mecha and raised an arm. Boom! A shot of energy cannon blasted out. The giant flower directly exploded. It was pulverized and shattered. Phew! Lin Yu took a deep breath. I didn't realize that inside this space, even the plants have become so powerful. It was also thanks to the fact that it was himself. If it was any other mecha master, he would probably have already been devoured by this man-eating flower. Moreover, the saliva of this cannibal flower seemed to have the ability to corrode mechas. Sure enough, behemoths weren't the only threat to humans. Now plants were also becoming a threat to humans. Looking around, there were many more of these giant cannibal flowers in the distance. In that case, inside this mysterious space, it was definitely not simple. One had to be careful every step of the way. For Lin Yu, these giant cannibal flowers weren't a threat. It was easy to get rid of them with ease. It only made Lin Yu more and more curious now. What exactly was this space? Everywhere was extraordinary. Continuing to advance. Soon, other giant plants were also seen, all filled with a surge of life. Baird. Suddenly, a huge cloud of venom came towards Lin Yu. Lin Yu was naturally the first to react and quickly maneuvered his mech to dodge. The Manhwa mech was suspended in midair. The mass of venom ended up hitting a giant tree. Zzz. For a moment, that giant tree was corroded by the venom, emitting a gust of white smoke. Almost in the blink of an eye, the giant tree was completely corroded clean. Even the plants on the ground were the same. This venom is actually several times stronger than the saliva of that cannibal flower. In terms of its corrosive ability, Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh after seeing this scene. Immediately afterward, a huge figure appeared in Lin Yu's eyes. When the dust had dissipated, a huge giant beast appeared. Behemoth, Hydra. Level, 90. Reminder, Hydra. Each head possesses the ability to master one ability. The system's voice rang out. This made Lin Yu even more shocked. In other words, this level 90 behemoth, the Hydra, possessed 9 abilities. Such a powerful beast was completely considered a boss-level existence. So far, the Hydra in front of him should be the most powerful giant beast Lin Yu had ever encountered. A giant beast with 9 abilities. Good thing, my mechs have all been upgraded to level 90 as well. Rather, I don't have to worry about anything. Lin Yu had a confident look on his face. He had that certainty that he could decapitate this giant beast Hydra in front of him. Roar. This Hydra looked towards Lin Yu, and every pair of its snake eyes stared deathly at Lin Yu. It was as if was already treating Lin Yu as its own dish of food. The hissing sound that erupted was even more deafening. However, The sound wave type attack was completely ineffective for Lin Yu. The Hydra's hissing sound soon stopped, and it seemed to understand that its own sonic attacks had no effect at all on the human mechmaster in front of it. The next second, all 9 heads of this Hydra erupted with a different light, and various power auras erupted out. Boom! The 9 snake heads of this Hydra opened their bloody mouths and quickly gathered their power, locking onto Lin Yu's Manhwa mech. They then fired out rays of energy with different attributes. They were gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, darkness and light. A total of 9 attributes. This should be what the Hydra's 9 abilities of the Hydra. It must be said, this Hydra is indeed quite powerful, being able to grasp 9 natural attribute energies. The power that erupted was also quite strong. Seeing this, Lin Yu just cast a simple defense shield. Boom boom boom. The 9 types of energy rays, all of them bombarded that defensive cover, erupting into an incomparably violent roaring sound. It resounded throughout the entire heaven and earth. The surrounding space became distorted due to this powerful power fluctuation. This attack of 9 attribute energies is still quite powerful when it erupts. However, it's still too weak to penetrate the defense of the Manhwa mech. Lin Yu shook his head and smiled. A wave of confidence surfaced all over his face. After all, the Manhwa mech was a god-level mech, far from being comparable to those other mechs. After the Hydra's light attack was finished, looking at Lin Yu's mech intact, it caused the Hydra to be incredibly surprised as well. The look of surprise that appeared in the 9 pairs of snake eyes was also noticed by Lin Yu. However, this Hydra did not give up hunting Lin Yu because of this. Immediately after, this 9-headed snake began to erupt with even more powerful might. The 9 types of energy began to merge as one. The power that was exerted was clearly more than several times more powerful than what it had just been. Forget it, it's better to settle this early. Seeing this, Lin Yu didn't intend to continue playing. By resolving this Hydra earlier, he could also have more time to explore inside this mysterious space. Space shuttle unleashed. In the next second, the Manhwa mecha disappeared into place. The 9 heads of that Hydra also hurriedly looked around, searching for the figure of the Manhwa mecha. In a place in the air, a void appeared. A sharp spatial blade was like a torrential downpour as it crazily pounded down. Boom boom boom. Those Hydra saw this and also hurriedly defended themselves, coalescing layers of bizarre black scale armor all over their bodies, looking extremely defensive. However, this Hydra underestimated the power of these space blades. Spatial blades were a divine-ranked mech skill of the Manhwa mech. It can cut through space, not only possessing powerful might, but also possessing superb penetration. To put it simply, the Manhwa mecha's spatial sharp edge was a specialized defensive nemesis. Ka-ching! In the face of the torrential rain of spatial sharp edges, the black scales that this Hydra had condensed were completely useless. It directly shattered. In just a second's time, all of the scales on the Hydra's body shattered. Its defense was directly broken. Roar! Spatial blades chopped into the inside of the Hydra's body one after another. And all of a sudden, these 9 snake heads, all of them, couldn't help but let out miserable cries of pain. Plop! Immediately afterward, 9 of the space sharp edges directly chopped off the 9 snake heads of the Hydra. You have killed a level 90 behemoth and obtained a mecha crystal. Mecha crystal, after using it, the mecha can, within 10 minutes, gain double the experience value. I didn't expect it, but it actually exploded. Props. Lin Yu said happily. This mecha crystal was not usable right now. After all, the Manhwa mech was already level 90. When he himself broke through to a 10-star mecha master, this mecha crystal would come in handy. The void appeared. Lin Yu maneuvered the Manhwa mech and rushed out of it. It hovered in mid-air, looking towards the ground. That Hydra's massive body had now been turned into chunks, each one sliced perfectly flat. It's not a waste of the 5,000 spiritual energy values I used. Lin Yu sighed. This spatial sharp blade mecha required 5,000 spiritual energy values to cast it once. Although the spiritual energy value consumed was a lot, but accordingly, the power that erupted from this was also huge. From this point of view, it was completely worth it. After resolving this Hydra, Lin Yu controlled the Manhwa mecha and continued to explore inside this mysterious space. Discovered the heart of function. It didn't take long. Lin Yu discovered a mechanical giant tree. On top of this mechanical giant tree, there was a heart-like fruit. Heart of function? What is this? Lin Yu wondered. However, it was possible to feel that this functional heart should be something good. A heart of functionality. It can strengthen mecha skills, causing the power of the skill to increase. Hearing this, Lin Yu was surprised. In that case, this functional heart was indeed a supreme treasure. The power that erupts from the divine rank mecha skill Spatial Sharp Edge is already considered very powerful. If it's strengthened with this functionality heart, that might can definitely become even more powerful. At this moment, Lin Yu was also immediately thrilled and excited. This mysterious space was truly extraordinary. It was only a short time ago that he let himself come across such a treasure. Did it count as his good luck? Time passed. In the blink of an eye. Several minutes had passed. Lin Yu hadn't found any dangers, organ traps or anything like that around the mechanical giant tree through his layers of observation. He wasn't a person who took risks. This abyssal world was filled with crises everywhere. Now that he had entered the mysterious space within it, it was estimated that the dangers within it were definitely not low either. Therefore, Lin Yu had to take it step by step, in case there was any danger around here. If he ventured over, I was afraid that he would suffer a great loss. Fortunately, there were no other mechs around, just Lin Yu alone. Now there was no need to worry too much that this functional heart would be snatched away. After determining the danger, only then did Lin Yu maneuver the Nuwa mecha and arrive in front of the mechanical giant tree. The Nuwa mecha simply moved its arm gently and easily removed the heart of functionality. You have obtained the heart of functionality. Start using it. Seeing this, Lin Yu hurriedly spoke. His own functionality heart was a strengthening skill, which was equivalent to making himself stronger, even more powerful. Please determine the strengthening skill you need. The system reminded again. Immediately afterward, many mecha skills appeared in front of Lin Yu. These mecha skills were those mastered by the Pango mecha, the Nuwa mecha, and the Four Gods mecha. It was a pity that there was only one functioning heart. If it was possible, Lin Yu wanted to strengthen all the mecha skills he had mastered. Let's just strengthen the Nuwa mech Spatial Sharp Edge. Lin Yu quickly decided. Command received. Consume the functional heart and begin strengthening the Spatial Sharp Edge. Strengthening in progress. Blast reinforcement has appeared. Ding dong, congratulations. The Nuwa mecha's skill Spatial Sharp Edge has been successfully strengthened and has evolved into the Spatial God Blade. The power of the Space God Blade is 10 times that of the Space Sharp Blade. A series of system voices rang out. An unexpected surprise. Skills can actually evolve as well. Lin Yu was deeply shocked. Lin Yu continued his search, and within a moment, he found a second mechanical giant tree, which also had a functionality heart on it. Great! It seems that this mysterious space is simply a treasure land, Lin Yu said excitedly, and he was currently the only one here. There was no one to compete with him yet. It really was incomparably easy. Continuing to pluck off this functional heart. The moment it was plucked, the mechanical giant tree quickly turned into light and disappeared. Ding dong! You have used the functional heart and successfully strengthened the skill Heaven and Earth of the Pango mecha. In the next second, Lin Yu also used it directly. After hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu smiled and nodded. So his strength was considered to have increased a bit. Inside the next time, Lin Yu was sort of busy. Without realizing it, it felt like a long time had passed. During this period of time, Lin Yu also found a lot of functioning hearts and also encountered a lot of strange giant beasts. Luckily, none of them were his own opponents. Through these functioning hearts, many of the mecha skills were strengthened. In a sense, Lin Yu's strength now was sublimated. It seems that there are no more functionality hearts here. At this moment, Lin Yu sighed as he looked around. With the last functioning heart having been used just now, Lin Yu had once again explored for a long time without finding any new functioning hearts. Thus, Lin Yu judged that all of the functionality hearts in here had already been used by himself. The entire mysterious space was huge. Even without this functioning heart, there might be other opportunities. However, overall, Lin Yu had gained a huge amount this time. This abyssal world was truly not simple. It was no wonder. There were abyssal rifts that opened up before, but all the mecha masters who came out alive from inside ended up becoming very powerful and strong. Boom boom boom. Soon, Lin Yu encountered another huge behemoth. Facing these giant beasts, Lin Yu just executed the simplest skill of the Nuwa mecha, the energy storage cannon. Congratulations, you've killed a level 90 behemoth. Congratulations, you've killed a level 90 behemoth. Basically, the behemoths in here were now all killed by Lin Yu in one easy hit. How lonely is invincibility? Lin Yu couldn't even help but hum a song. The mood of the entire person was naturally happy. Help! Save me! Suddenly, a voice for help came. After hearing this voice, Lin Yu also looked towards the direction it came from. Lin Yu also clearly saw a pink humanoid mecha moving quickly towards himself. The voice was rushed, but quite nice. It was probably a very pretty looking beauty. Help! Behind this pink mech, There were very many bizarre tentacles attacking. The number was huge. If someone who possessed densitivity saw it, I'm afraid that they would have fainted by now. No! Lin Yu's face stared. He always felt that something was wrong. The next second, Pango Mecha summon. Lin Yu directly summoned the Pango Mecha to come. Cast Mecha True Eye. Lin Yu commanded. The Pango Mecha receives the command and begins to cast its Mecha True Eye. Target complete locking. Through the analysis of the Mecha True Eye, the mech in front of him is not a real mech, but a disguise. It seems that my hunch was correct. Lin Yu took a deep breath. From the moment this pink mech appeared, Lin Yu felt that something was wrong. Vaguely, he could feel a giant beast's aura from within. The true eyes of the mech that had passed through the Pango mech were now even more certain of his feelings. In an instant, Lin Yu locked onto the pink mech. An energy cannon directly blasted over. Boom! The energy ball, filled with power, blasted into that pink mech, erupting with a violent roar. GGG. GGGG. In the midst of the dust and smoke, a bizarre-like laughter rang out. It made people hear it. Creepy bones, goosebumps all over the body. After the dust and smoke dissipated, one could clearly see that the pink mech was presented in a weird posture. Immediately after, the pink mech rapidly changed. Just in the blink of an eye, this pink mecha turned into a giant beast. The lower half of its body was the body of a spider, while the upper half, the body of a human. This was the first time Lin Yu had encountered such a giant beast. What made Lin Yu even more surprised and unbelievable was that this giant beast had a stunningly beautiful human face. It didn't feel like it was a giant beast anymore. Instead, it's a female goblin. Ding dong, discovered level 100 giant beast, Spider Queen. What? It's actually a level 100 giant beast. Lin Yu was shocked. No wonder. After being hit by the blow he had just dealt, he was actually unharmed. Unexpectedly, he had actually encountered a 100-level behemoth so quickly. This 100-level beast really wasn't comparable to other beasts. Just the camouflage just now is very real. It made it impossible to distinguish it for a moment, and one would have thought that it was really a mecha master. It was also thanks to the Mecha True Eye skill being there. Otherwise, Lin Yu felt that he was afraid that he had already been trapped. 100-level behemoths possessed a super high level of intelligence. Some, even smarter than humans. This Spider Queen in front of him actually utilized camouflage. Evidently, its intelligence was definitely very high. It seems that in the battle in a while, one would have to be extra careful. Although this Spider Queen was 100 levels and Lin Yu's mecha was only 90 levels, Lin Yu still had enough confidence to defeat this 100-level beast. Human, how did you recognize my disguise? This Spider Queen let out an incomparably seductive voice, and her tone was also condescending and domineering. It seemed like this Spider Queen wasn't called that for nothing. At the same time, this Spider Queen also understood that this Lin Yu wasn't an ordinary mecha master after seeing Lin Yu summon a second mecha out. So this Spider Queen didn't make a move on her own. Instead, she communicated. It was the first time Lin Yu had heard a giant beast speak. Lin Yu couldn't help but freeze for a few seconds. After regaining his senses, Lin Yu spoke. I didn't recognize your disguise at first. I just felt that something wasn't right. So that's how it is. This Spider Queen couldn't help but nod. Looks like I'll have to pay more attention in the future. Hearing this Spider Queen talk to herself, Lin Yu was all a bit speechless. What do you mean? You need to pay more attention in the future? Could it be that this Spider Queen had already concluded that she wasn't her opponent? Humph, but there's no later, Lin Yu said darkly. It wasn't certain who was going to kill who. However, Lin Yu was getting a little excited. Killing this 100-level beast might pop out something good. Inexplicably, he started to look forward to it a bit. Spider Queen, suffer death. You'll be honored to be the first 100-level beast I've killed. Lin Yu's battle spirit erupted, consuming 100,000 psychic energy values. The Pango mech enters automatic battle mode. After all, it was a 100-level behemoth. It couldn't be underestimated. Right now, Lin Yu was 2 level 90 god level mechs teaming up to fight, so the success rate would be greatly increased. Thinking of a quick battle. Kill me? Ha ha ha. Even though you're a machine god body, you can't kill me with your current strength. The Spider Queen laughed softly, as if she didn't look at Lin Yu in the eyes at all. For a moment, Lin Yu was a little shocked. You actually know about the machine god body. Lin Yu was surprised. In his opinion, this Spider Queen was nothing more than a giant beast. Of course, within my inherited memories, being able to summon multiple mechs can only be the machine god body. The Spider Queen couldn't help but explain. Inherited memories? Lin Yu was a little puzzled. Many doubts surfaced in Lin Yu's mind. I can't kill you. You can't kill me either. The Spider Queen disappeared in an instant after saying that. It then appeared directly behind Lin Yu. It was so fast that even Lin Yu somewhat didn't react at first. Quickly, he manipulated the Queen's mecha and performed spatial shuttling to pull away. Immediately following the command of the Discordian mech, it directly launched a fierce attack towards the Spider Queen. Boom boom boom. A battle sound resounded throughout the entire heaven and earth. The might generated by the battle even caused everything around it to turn into pieces, and a large mountain was even leveled to the ground. The ground even appeared a huge pit. The Pango mech was fighting automatically, but it was much more violent than Lin Yu personally controlling the battle. It was completely on fire. But, although this Spider Queen was moving extremely fast, it still didn't completely dodge away in the face of the Pango mech's attack. Several wounds came out on her body. This defense is too perverse. Lin Yu was shocked in his heart. The Pango mech was a god-level mech, plus it possessed the divine weapon Heaven-Opening Axe, which erupted with a power as terrifying as it was. As a result against it, this Spider Queen only caused some wounds. Moreover, the wounds of this Spider Queen also healed itself at an extremely fast speed. It's true that I underestimated you. Not only do you possess a machine god body, but what you actually possess is also a divine level mecha. The Spider Queen sighed. However, my rank is much higher. In an instant, this Spider Queen vanished into the void. It disappeared in place. After the Pango mech lost its target, it also quickly began to cast its mech's true eyes and began to search for this Spider Queen. It's not a giant beast in my cognizance at all, Lin Yu said gruffly. The Spider Queen didn't just talk and have super high intelligence, but also possessed many abilities. It was simply the king of bosses, worthy of being a queen. Rumble. The space above twisted. The Spider Queen stepped out of it and hovered high in the sky. Human. If you had become a 10-star mecha master and upgraded your divine mecha to level 100, you might be able to kill me, the Spider Queen said calmly, but right now, just to kill me, you can't do it yet. At least this king is a divine beast. It's not comparable to other giant beasts. Divine beast? Lin Yu froze. The terrifying speed of this Spider Queen just now, coupled with this ability to vanish into the void, was indeed something that ordinary giant beasts couldn't possess. Divine beasts? Is that as powerful as the green dragon, Xuanwu, vermilion bird, and white tiger? Lin Yu laughed. Four-god mecha summoning. A new mecha appeared at Lin Yu's side. With the appearance of this four-god mecha, that Spider Queen, too, clearly felt a powerful sense of oppression. As if these four divine beasts were alive and well in front of her. You actually awakened three divine mecha. This Spider Queen's eyes were surprised. I don't believe it. I still can't kill you with my 3 god level mechs. Lin Yu laughed. In any other place, I indeed wouldn't be your opponent. The Spider Queen instead nodded seriously. However, inside this space I am the master. In an instant, countless energies inside the space converged and surged into the Spider Queen's body. Spider God Dharma body. This Spider Queen didn't know what ability she had cast. The space heaven and earth changed. An incomparably huge door of a deity opened. An even more magnificent god statue appeared from it. It was as if a deity had descended. The terrifying pressure made even Lin Yu feel a hint of difficulty. What exactly is this ability? Lin Yu said in his heart. This is the Spider Queen's bloodline aptitude. She has taken control of all the energies of space. The possibility of a successful kill is 0. The system's voice rang out. This caused Lin Yu to be shaken. There is really no way to kill her in this space. However, Lin Yu was also relieved. Although he couldn't kill this Spider Queen, she couldn't kill himself either likewise. Human. Still want to make a move? The Spider Queen spoke faintly. Neither you nor I can kill each other. So how about we just leave it at that? Lin Yu proposed. Be quiet. You go your way, I'll go my way. Human. You and I make a deal. The Spider Queen continued. A deal? Lin Yu said doubtfully. To tell you the truth, I can't leave this space with my own power. But as long as you and I sign a contract so that I can also leave this space, the Spider Queen said in great detail. As for the reward, I will help you get the real chance inside this space, and I will also help you open the exit of this space. Hearing this, Lin Yu still didn't believe what this Spider Queen said. You can even open the exit of this space and as a result, you can't get out? Who are you kidding? Besides, even without you, I can still get out of here. Lin Yu directly refused. If this Spider Queen went to the outside world, it would probably be a disaster for humanity. Since that's the case, this king won't force myself. I'm sure you'll come back to me again. The Spider Queen revealed a mysterious smile to come. After saying that, this Spider Queen disappeared. including the spider god Dharma body she had cast out, also dissipated in an instant. The entirety of this space, all of a sudden, returned to its previous calm appearance. It was as if nothing had happened. After this spider queen disappeared, Lin Yu also summoned this Discordian mecha and the four gods mecha back. We have to think of a way to leave this space, Lin Yu muttered. That spider queen just said that there's a real chance inside this space. Who would have thought? Inside this mysterious space, there was such a powerful giant beast. No, it should be a divine beast. Luckily, there was no fear for his life now. This ultimate chance, Lin Yu no longer had any thoughts about it, only wanting to leave this mysterious space quickly. With that, Lin Yu also maneuvered the Nuwa mecha and quickly moved inside this space, quickly looking for an exit to leave this space. Originally, he had planned to explore this mysterious space, but who knew that there was actually a spider queen in there? It made Lin Yu feel that if he stayed any longer, he was afraid that he would be in danger. Besides, Lin Yu's harvest from entering inside this space was also quite large. Time passed little by little. There was no telling how much time had passed. Lin Yu was dumbfounded. It was really as that spider queen had said. He couldn't discover this exit at all. Could it be that the exit of this space can really only be opened by the spider queen? Lin Yu couldn't help but darken his heart. If that was really the case, then one could only cooperate with the spider queen. The entire situation had become complicated all of a sudden. Moreover, that spider queen seemed to have to sign some sort of contract with herself. Hell knows if this contract would harm himself or not. Previously, Lin Yu had never heard of a human mecha master who could also sign some kind of contract with a giant beast. It was really beyond Lin Yu's current knowledge. It's just a matter of taking one step at a time. Lin Yu calmed down a bit. Luckily, right now, he was safe for the time being. The first order of business is still to raise my strength as much as possible. Lin Yu nodded his head. Maybe, if he killed this spider queen, he might be able to leave this space. However, things didn't go as expected. Soon, Lin Yu realized that the energy inside this space was starting to become thinner. The plants around him were also withering rapidly, as if they had lost their vitality all of a sudden. Ever since that spider queen had appeared, Lin Yu's next constant exploration, moving quickly inside this space, hadn't found any new opportunities. By now, not even a single other giant beast had been discovered. This was too bizarre. The reason for this, Lin Yu was unable to explain. Ka-ching! Suddenly a shattering sound rang out. When Lin Yu looked up, a crack actually appeared in the entire sky. It was as if the sky was about to collapse. Rumble! Immediately afterward, the earth began to shake violently. The sound was immense. Incomparably huge cracks also appeared in the ground. Seeing this, Lin Yu even hastily manipulated the Nuwa mecha and suspended it in midair. At this moment, it could be clearly seen that inside the entire space, the sky and the earth were collapsing. Could it be that this space is going to be destroyed? Lin Yu said gruffly. If he still couldn't find an exit to go out, then wouldn't he himself be destroyed along with this space? I didn't expect it, but it's actually ahead of schedule. At this time, the spider queen came out of the void, and after looking at everything in front of her, she couldn't help but let out an exclamation. Spider queen, what the hell is happening here? Lin Yu hurriedly inquired after seeing her appear. Human, didn't you already see it? This space collapsed. The spider queen said calmly. If you want to leave, you need to sign a contract with me. Tell me, what exactly is the contract? Lin Yu took a deep breath. Although he was worried that this spider queen, after going out, would cause trouble for the party, but Lin Yu couldn't care less right now. He would live first. Naturally, it's a contract of equality. The spider queen continued to speak. Contracts are a special means between heaven and earth, and are mainly divided into two types, master-servant contracts and equality contracts. In a master-servant contract, one party is the master and one party is the slave, and the slave must follow the master's orders. Whereas with the equality contract, each side is not bound, and neither can harm the other. After listening, Lin Yu also quickly came to an understanding. In this way, this equality contract could be signed. Alright, I agree. Lin Yu responded. The arm of the Nuwa mech lifted and opened its palm. Lin Yu came out from inside the Nuwa mech and landed on the palm of the Nuwa mech's hand. Standing on top of it, looking at that spider queen again instantly made Lin Yu feel incredibly small. It was as if he was an ant, standing in front of a giant elephant. That image was completely imaginable. You and the spider queen have successfully signed a contract of equality. Hearing the system's voice, Lin Yu let out a sigh of relief. It seemed that this spider queen hadn't lied to herself. After the signing was completed, Lin Yu re-entered the interior of the Nuwa mech. Alright, you can open the exit now, Lin Yu said in a hurry. Right now, the sky and the earth were on the verge of collapsing by a large margin. Immediately the entire space would be destroyed. There's no rush. Come with the king first. The Spider Queen waved her big hand and a void door appeared. With that, the Spider Queen entered it. Lin Yu took a deep breath and also maneuvered the Nuwa mech and rushed in. Nowadays, he and this Spider Queen were also considered to be grasshoppers on the same rope. Passing through that void door, Lin Yu then realized that he had entered inside a strange space. Inside this space, surrounded by a void, there was an incomparably huge high platform suspended in the void directly in front of him. The Spider Queen was currently standing on top of that high platform. In just a few seconds, Lin Yu piloted the Nuwa mech and also quickly arrived above this high platform. After arriving here, it could be seen that there was a huge blood-colored sword stuck in the middle of the platform. The entire blood-colored giant sword had a powerful and terrifying sense of oppression. It was definitely an extraordinary piece of existence. Human, you pull out this sword. The Spider Queen spoke faintly. Although this king can open the exit of this space, it is because of this sword that this king is unable to leave. At the same time, this sword is also the core that maintains the operation of the entire space. As long as this sword is there, the entire space will not be completely destroyed. Her words. It gave Lin Yu some more information. In that case, you were sealed in here, Lin Yu calmly said. You can understand it like that. The Spider Queen nodded. As a matter of common sense, those who are usually suppressed and sealed are all great demonic level existences. Lin Yu continued, his tone very serious. This time, after going out, you and I will dissolve this equality contract, and if you dare to cause trouble on Earth, I will definitely step in and personally kill you. Don't compare this king to those ordinary beast races. The Spider Queen's voice also turned cold all of a sudden. The next second, this Spider Queen flicked her finger. A picture appeared in front of Lin Yu. At the beginning of creation, the gods created all things. The human race, the demon race. In the beginning, all races lived in peace, but from the time the gods disappeared, the various races began to break out into strife. Humans can awaken mechs and become mecha masters, and my demon race can also level up. This king only wants to level up and become a god, the Spider Queen described. For a moment, Lin Yu was shocked. God? Is it really possible to cultivate into a god? Lin Yu was curious. That's right. Within this king's inherited memories, a great god named Nuwa created the human race, and several other great gods created the demon race, using themselves as an image to create all sorts of demonic beasts. The so-called demonic beasts are also known to you as giant beasts. Whether it's a human or a giant beast, all of them can cultivate into the hope of becoming a god. The Spider Queen nodded. Thus, what world domination and control of humans? She was not interested at all, only wanted to cultivate into a god. Humans, do you know that the universe is vast and there is not just one world? The Spider Queen continued. You for example. In this world, human god-level mecha masters are already top-notch existences, but inside other more advanced worlds, god-level mecha masters are all just ordinary existences. In other worlds, god-level mecha masters are all very ordinary existences. Lin Yu was deeply shocked. In the world he was in, so far, no one had been able to become a god-level mecha master. It turned out that a god-level mecha master was not the apex. Above that, there were even higher levels that existed. Lin Yu had had an eye-opening experience this time. Like a frog at the bottom of a well, he had all of a sudden jumped out of the bottom of the well and saw a much more expansive earth and sky. Perhaps his future self would also be able to carry out cosmic exploration and interstellar journeys. Alright, everything that should be said to you has been said, and everything that shouldn't be said has also been said. The Spider Queen looked towards the huge blood-colored sword. This sword is called the Bloodthirsty Sword, rumored to have been personally crafted by a deity, a true divine artifact, and an extremely rare existence in the entire universe. Hurry up and draw the sword. This king no longer wants to continue in this space. Lin Yu fixed his eyes on it. This blood-colored giant sword was actually a divine weapon. No wonder when he saw it at first glance, he felt that this giant sword was extraordinary. It seemed, the final chance that this Spider Queen had said earlier should be this divine weapon Bloodthirsty Sword. Taking a deep breath, Lin Yu maneuvered the Nuwa mecha and came in front of this bloodthirsty sword. With the hand of the Nuwa mecha, he managed to grip the hilt of this bloodthirsty sword. In this instant, Lin Yu felt the evil power that erupted from this bloodthirsty sword. A bloody and cruel image appeared inside Lin Yu's mind. These images, it seemed like they were all scenes from when the bloodthirsty sword killed. Rivers of blood flowed and corpses piled up. It was the first time in Lin Yu's life that he had seen such horrifying images. The entire person couldn't help but feel a bit uncomfortable. The chaotic divine mill viewpoint began to run automatically, and those horrifying images were instantly crushed into pieces. In an instant, Lin Yu also quickly came back to his senses, and his entire state recovered a lot. Luckily, there's the chaotic divine mill viewpoint in place. Otherwise, it would have been a bit troublesome, Lin Yu said in his heart. This bloodthirsty sword was simply an evil divine weapon. Once touched, one would be affected. It was good that the chaotic divine mill viewpoint seemed to be specialized in restraining it, after there was no more influence. Plus, the Manhwa mech was a god-tier mech. Lin Yu also pulled out this bloodthirsty sword with ease. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the divine artifact bloodthirsty sword. A system voice rang out. At the same time, the space in here, too, began to collapse and shatter. Go! Seeing this, the Spider Queen quickly opened the exit to leave this place. Lin Yu followed closely behind. After passing through the exit, Lin Yu successfully left that mysterious space. He returned to the side of the previous lake. Together with him, there was also the Spider Queen. Mirror within a mirror. By the looks of it, this abyssal world, it's going to close soon, the Spider Queen muttered. However, it could be seen that she was still very happy. So what? You and I's contract is now lifted. Lin Yu directly spoke after he had put the bloodthirsty sword away. It was now time to part ways, each going their own way. It can't be lifted. The Spider Queen shook her head. Why? Lin Yu inexplicably felt somewhat duped. There's never been an equal contract in the world. What you and I signed is actually a life and death contract, the Spider Queen explained. Don't worry, this life and death contract doesn't have much of an effect on you. As long as you die, I will die along with you, but when I die, you still won't be half as bad. Hearing this, Lin Yu was relieved and asked, why didn't you make it clear in the beginning? This king wasn't worried that you wouldn't agree. The Spider Queen shook her head. Well, in the future, this king will follow you. What? Lin Yu froze. Follow me for what? Naturally to protect you. If you die, I'll die with you. The Spider Queen shook her head. This king doesn't want to die just after coming out. Do you think it's that easy for me to die? Lin Yu spoke indifferently. Just kidding. He himself was in possession of 3 god-level mechs. Besides, you're so huge. You're bound to attract attention when you go out. Lin Yu continued. This is simple. This Spider Queen didn't know what tactic she had used, and all of a sudden, a dazzling light was emitted from her body. This Spider Queen's body was rapidly shrinking. In just a few seconds, this Spider Queen transformed into human form. It became almost identical to a human. The appearance was still absolutely beautiful. Goo goo. Lin Yu couldn't help but swallow his saliva. It felt like his body was getting hot. After this Spider Queen had taken human form, there wasn't a single piece of clothing on her body, and she was completely seen by Lin Yu. Still don't give this king a piece of clothing. The Spider Queen looked towards Lin Yu and whispered, take it. Returning to his senses, Lin Yu quickly took out a set of women's clothes from his storage ring. This women's clothing was, of course, what he had purchased for Xiaoyu when he was shopping with her earlier. After the Spider Queen had put on her clothes, her entire temperament had even changed drastically. It was as if she was a towering goddess. For a moment, it was all hard to imagine that the stunningly beautiful woman in front of him was actually a giant beast. Once again, it was an eye-opener for Lin Yu. Unexpectedly, this giant beast could also possess the ability to take human form. Suddenly, Lin Yu had a terrifying thought. In this world, amongst the human society, would there be other giant beasts that took on human form and mixed in? If that was really the case, it still felt quite terrifying. The Spider Queen who had taken human form was also able to hover in midair. Soon, she flew over. It directly landed on the shoulders of the Manhwa mech and sat down. By the looks of it, she was following herself. Lin Yu said in his heart. He didn't know. Is this a blessing or a curse? However, Lin Yu did understand one thing. Whether it was a blessing or a curse, it could not be avoided. In that case, it would be better to let nature take its course. Perhaps, it was a good way. Say, do you have a name? Lin Yu inquired. After this, it couldn't be, after all, to be addressed as the Spider Queen all the time. Call me Lord Queen. Lin Yu. No way. Lin Yu refused. The Lord Queen in his own heart was Xiaoyu. This king hasn't had a real name since he was born. Why don't you give this king one? The Spider Queen said slowly. Don't you have parents? Lin Yu curiously said. No. The Spider Queen shook her head. From the moment she started, she had always been alone. Why don't you just call yourself Bai Jingjing from now on? A name instantly appeared inside Lin Yu's mind. Bai Jingjing? That's a good name. From now on, this king will be called Bai Jingjing. The Spider Queen nodded with some satisfaction. From now on, she was also considered to be officially following Lin Yu, becoming a partner by his side. Lin Yu maneuvered the Nuwa mech and continued to explore inside this abyssal world, and along the way, he was also chatting with Bai Jingjing. From her, Lin Yu had learned many things at once. It also made Lin Yu realize that the world he was currently in was only one of the great thousand worlds. There was still a long road ahead. Boom boom boom. Along the way, quite a few giant beasts were encountered. Lin Yu also easily killed them with a single blow. Time flashed by. Lin Yu encountered many other mechs, but unfortunately, did not encounter his sister Lin Wanner, and Xiao Yu and the girls. In his heart, he also prayed that everything was safe and smooth for them. Lin Yu, something's not right. On this day, Bai Jingjing, who was lying on the mech, immediately opened her eyes, and after looking at everything in front of her, she slowly opened her mouth and said, "What's wrong?" Lin Yu quickly inquired, as he looked around, but he didn't feel anything wrong there. "Evil Qi," Bai Jingjing said gruffly. She often stayed with the bloodthirsty sword, and over time, she had become extremely sensitive to the perception of evil Qi. There was absolutely no misperception. Not far ahead of this, there was an outbreak of evil Qi. Be careful. This king feels that it is man-made. Bai Jingjing continued. This caused Lin Yu to look grave. Just go and take a look. The next second, Lin Yu maneuvered the Nuwa mecha and swiftly flew over. It didn't take a moment. It arrived over an area. At this time, looking further down, one could clearly see that on the ground, there were several mechs standing in different positions. At the same time, there were many living behemoths beside them that were bound by death, unable to move. A strange blood-colored large formation had also appeared on the ground. At this instant, Lin Yu also clearly perceived an evil aura from this blood-colored formation. Although I don't know what they're going to do, it's certain that it's definitely not something good. Lin Yu calmly said. These few people in his eyes were presumably evil mechs. The human race, when they're evil, they're truly evil. Bai Jingjing couldn't help but let out a laugh and continued. This formation is evil, and if I'm not mistaken, this formation possesses a fusion effect. They are trying to fuse the behemoths into one, creating new behemoths to come, never wanting to control the new behemoths that come out of the fusion. Hearing this, Lin Yu nodded slightly. It really was the evil mecha master's modus operandi. This fusion behemoth, is it really possible? Lin Yu was a bit skeptical. Of course, Bai Jingjing affirmed. These giant beasts they're imprisoning are almost all level 70. Once the fusion is successful, it's estimated that they can create level 80, or even level 90 giant beasts. Then we can't let them succeed. Lin Yu finished speaking and immediately began to lock onto his target. Target locked. Space God Blade unleashed. In an instant, the sky changed. A torrential rain of spatial divine blades directly blasted towards the evil mechs below. What terrifying power! If he reaches level 100, I'm afraid that this king would be an ant existence in front of him. Bai Jingjing marveled in her heart after seeing this move. It was also glad that it was good that it hadn't become an enemy with Lin Yu. Otherwise, she was afraid that she would be dead as well. Boom boom boom. Those evil mecha masters had also made quite a lot of preparations. A protective barrier unfolded. At once, those space god blades struck that barrier, erupting in a burst of violent explosions. The aftermath generated caused the entire earth to tremble violently. Damn it, we're so hidden, but we've actually been discovered. What should we do now? Should we give up? The other party is very strong. This defense barrier doesn't seem to be able to last long. No, we've managed to get this far with great difficulty. We absolutely cannot give up. Once the behemoth fusion succeeds, we will be able to control the behemoth. Yes, this plan, we have been planning for so long. If we give up now, all our previous efforts will be in vain. Once the behemoth is successfully mastered, the entire world will be our evil god temples in the future. Those of the evil mecha masters quickly accelerated the formation. Immediately after, they threw those behemoths that were in deathly captivity to the center of the formation. In just a second's time, those giant beasts actually bizarrely turned into blood-colored liquid, and then directly fused into one. An incomparably terrifying power directly exploded out. After seeing this scene, those evil mecha masters, each and every one of their faces were incomparably excited and thrilled. It seemed like they saw the possibility of success. They actually have such defensive treasures. Lin Yu shook his head. All of these evil mecha masters really weren't that simple and easy to deal with. To know, His own spatial godblade had a super powerful penetrating power and was a defensive nemesis. But right now, his own space godblade actually didn't complete the breakthrough in the first place. It could only mean one thing. There's possessed special defensive treasures. It seems that we have to increase the output. Lin Yu saw this. Next, Lin Yu continued to cast his spatial godblade several times. Boom boom boom. It was as if the cannonballs didn't need any money and began to bombard them furiously. Ka-ching! Soon, cracks appeared in that defense barrier. Ha! To be able to withstand so many of my spatial godblades, this defensive treasure, it's considered a supreme treasure. Lin Yu sighed in admiration. Boom! The next second, the defense barrier completely shattered. The densely packed space godblades began to attack down towards those evil mechs. At this moment, those evil mechs cast out their defensive skills, still running their formations, wanting to complete this giant beast fusion ceremony. Boom! Unfortunately, the defense of their mechs was weak. The space god blade easily pierced through it, almost in the blink of an eye. The mechs of those evil mecha masters were all chipped into small pieces. Seconds, absolute seconds. This space god blade didn't just have great power, it was also ranged damage. In the future, if Lin Yu was practicing, he could use the spatial god blade to resolve a large number of giant beasts in one go, and in this way, he would surely raise his mech level quickly. This should be considered the end. As Lin Yu's words fell, that blood-colored formation actually erupted with a bizarre light, a large mass of blood-colored liquid, and even more so, a pillar of blood-colored light erupted into the sky. The sky was dense with a single evil cloud. It was as if in an instant, the entire heaven and earth had turned into a world of evil. Still a step too late. It seems that the fusion is already completely successful. Bai Jingjing said calmly after seeing this scene. No harm done. Lin Yu nodded. Even if the fusion was successful, with Lin Yu's current strength, it shouldn't be much of a problem to get rid of it. Besides, there was still Bai Jingjing, 100-level divine beast. As the pillar of blood-colored light disappeared, that huge blood-colored liquid began to coalesce and eventually turned into a large, 100-meter-tall giant beast. This giant beast looked incomparably bloody and terrifying. The aura that emanated from it was also quite large, especially the pair of bizarre eyes that made people inexplicably feel a sense of fear after seeing it. Special Fusion Behemoth. Level 80. The system's voice sounded inside Lin Yu's mind. This caused Lin Yu to take a deep breath. Unexpectedly, it had really allowed these evil mechs to succeed, but it wasn't a complete success. Roar roar roar. Soon after, the fusion beast let out a hissing sound that came from hell. Immediately after, the beast's aura climbed, emitting a black aura all over its body, just like that of a shocking wave. It was terrifying. This fusion behemoth has all the abilities of those fused behemoths. Forced fusion is against the laws of heaven. This fusion beast no longer has any intelligence and only knows how to kill. Thus the battle power, too, has increased exponentially in an instant. Bai Jingjing opened her mouth and reminded. This instantly made Lin Yu understand a lot. It was true that having a well-read person by his side was just much more relaxed and easier. It also allowed one to know more clearly what kind of state one was in right now. Those evil mechs are stupid too, thinking that they can really manipulate giant beasts. Lin Yu sneered. If he could, he really wanted to get rid of all the evil mechs. Unfortunately, the reality was that it was simply impossible to do so. The good thing was, these evil mecha masters were fusing giant beasts in the abyssal world. If they succeeded in fusing the giant beasts outside, I'm afraid that countless innocent people would die. It's better to settle this fusion behemoth first. Lin Yu opened his mouth. Target lock. Space God Blade unleashed. In the next second, countless spatial God Blades erupted out. The fusion beast, seemingly sensing the crisis as well, quickly unleashed the various abilities under its control. Boom boom boom. A roaring sound resounded throughout the entire heaven and earth. Although this fusion beast had become very strong in terms of level and strength, it was still very weak in front of Lin Yu. It was simply not Lin Yu's opponent. As the space god blade fell, the fusion beast, too, was directly turned into a piece of meat. It was cut very flat. You have killed the level 80 special fusion beast. Congratulations, you have obtained a level 80 crystal energy. Right at this moment, the system's voice rang out. In Lin Yu's hand, a crystal energy that emitted light also appeared. One could sense that this crystal energy was permeated with an energy within it. I didn't expect it, but it actually exploded something. Lin Yu sighed in his heart. Level 80 crystal energy transformation successful. Energy points plus 40. Consumed 40 energy points. Your psychic energy value has increased by. Immediately after, Lin Yu also used this grade 80 crystal energy directly. Open personal panel. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha god body, activated. Mecha master level, 9-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 538. 471. Mecha, Panga Mecha, level 90. Nuwa Mecha, level 90. 4 Gods Mecha, level 90. After seeing his personal information, Lin Yu nodded slightly. He would still have a long way to go before he became a god-level mecha master. The next thing was that one had to work hard to ascend to a 10-star mecha master. In this way, he would be able to awaken a 4th mecha himself. 3 days passed quickly. At noon on this day, a strange 7-colored light enveloped the entire sky. When Bai Jingjing saw this scene, she couldn't help but smile. This abyssal world. It's finally closing. Hearing these words, Lin Yu nodded slightly. It seemed like it was time to leave this place as well. When the abyssal world closed, it would automatically teleport the mechs away. After continuing to wait for a while, Lin Yu then felt a light wrap itself around him. The next second, he turned into a ray of light and rushed up into the sky, disappearing. You left the abyssal world. As the system's voice rang out, the incomparably shining light in front of his eyes also quickly disappeared. When Lin Yu opened his eyes, it was realized he had already come out, back in the sky above the Green Mountain Grand Canyon. At this moment, looking around, there were many rays of light, one after another, rushing out from inside that abyssal rift. With that, after these rays of light fell, one could clearly see the various mechs. After continuing to wait for a while, Lin Yu then saw Lin Wanner, Xiao Yu, Mo Shirting and Yi Ling, who had also managed to come out. It made Lin Yu instantly breathe a sigh of relief. Everyone quickly gathered together. Lin Yu, who is she? Xiao Yu looked at Bai Jingjing sitting on the shoulder of Lin Yu's queen mecha and quickly asked, instantly is bursting with a wave of jealousy. It was only because this Bai Jingjing was stunningly beautiful, not inferior to herself in the slightest. Lin Wanner also sighed in her heart, not realizing that her old brother, inside this abyssal world, had actually abducted such a beautiful woman. I can't explain it clearly in a moment. Let's go back first. I'll explain it slowly on the way, Lin Yu said in a hurry. Seeing this, everyone also summoned their mechs back. Then they took the gilded fighter plane and quickly returned all the way back to Kunlun Mecha University, inside the warplane. In just a few minutes, Lin Yu also briefly talked about the entire process. After everyone listened, they all saw Bai Jingjing with some incredulity. All of this was truly astonishing. Unexpectedly, a giant beast could also turn into a human. So, the two of you signed a contract that can't be lifted yet, and she's going to follow you all the way? Xiao Yu looked at Bai Jingjing with a hostile face, deeply afraid Lin Yu would be snatched away by this Bai Jingjing. Che, do you think this king is willing? Bai Jingjing's tone was bland, her body still exuding a domineering queenly aura. Alright, Xiao Yu, you shouldn't dwell on this matter too much. In short, this time, we all had a great harvest inside the abyssal world. Lin Wan Air opened her mouth and laughed. In her opinion, it was a good thing for Lin Yu to have a 100-level divine beast by his side. At the very least, if Lin Yu encountered any danger, this white crystal would definitely step in to save him. Otherwise, if Lin Yu died, she would die with him. Also, her identity, we must keep it a secret to be sure. Lin Yu also hastily reminded when he saw this. In case this Bai Jingjing's identity was exposed, one didn't need to think about it to know that there would definitely be a lot of troublesome things that would arise. At that time, I'm afraid that it would be difficult to get it resolved quickly. Everyone nodded as well. For this kind of thing, even if they didn't need to be reminded, they knew what to do. It feels like I haven't been in this abyssal world for long, and 3 months have already passed since I entered outside here. When Yi Ling glanced at the time, she couldn't help but be shocked. That's normal. Lin Wanner laughed softly. Next, everyone continued to chat, talking about their respective experiences inside the abyssal world. It didn't take long for Lin Yu and his group to smoothly return inside the Kunlun Mecha University. The moment they officially returned to the school, it felt like the entire group was much more relaxed. Inside the abyssal world, basically, one was in a state of alert at all times, but whenever one heard the slightest breeze, one had to immediately wake up and be ready for all battles. After returning to the floating island, Lin Yu entered the house and directly laid down on the soft sofa. Finally, I can rest for a while. The statistics came out. This time in the abyssal rift, 23 students from Kunlun Mecha University fell in it. After a few minutes, Lin Wanner couldn't help but gaze at the information she received. This time, Kunlun Mecha University was considered to have suffered a great loss. There were several students from the seed class among them. One must know that every seed class student was carefully cultivated by the school and paid a lot of resources. Now, one could only say that people had their own destiny. The fact that they died inside that abyssal world was also just a result of their poor strength. Next, let's just cultivate properly. Lin Wanner continued. It was still important to have a strong enough power on one's own. As long as there was absolute power, no matter what happened, it would be resolved with ease. Everyone nodded as well. This time, they had all obtained a large amount of chance from inside the abyssal world, coming out so successfully. It was natural to cultivate properly. Just like that. Very quickly, everyone once again surrounded Lin Yu, sat down cross-legged, and quickly entered a state of cultivation. Watching their breath climb one by one, Lin Yu couldn't help but nod slightly. For him to be able to help them cultivate and improve, Lin Yu was very happy in his heart. Immediately, Lin Yu also quickly entered into cultivation. In an instant, the entire heaven and earth energy of the floating island was constantly pouring into the house, being absorbed and refined by Lin Yu and the others. The floating sky island had a specialized formation for gathering energy. This was also a benefit of the seed class. Just setting up this formation alone would require hundreds of millions of. Only a top power like Kunlun Mecha University could afford it. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, a month had passed without realizing it. On this day, the two of them, Lin Wanner and Xiao Yu, almost at the same time, managed to make a breakthrough and reach the 10-star Mecha Master. It was also thanks to the chance they had obtained in the abyssal world, coupled with the fact that they had been practicing by Lin Yu's side during this period of time, so that they had managed to break through so smoothly and successfully. Sister, congratulations. Lin Yu congratulated. Right, sis, won't your mech be upgraded to a saint-level mech? Immediately after, Lin Yu hurriedly thought of something. Before, Lin Wanner had said, as long as he reached 10-star Mecha Master, his own mecha would be upgraded in level. Well, in the moment I just made a breakthrough. My mech has already been upgraded to a saint-level mech. Lin Wanner smiled and nodded. Sister, then hurry up and summon it for us to see. Lin Yu was a little impatient. The Emperor-level mech was upgraded to a saint-level mech. It was estimated that the mech's appearance should change as well. P.S. Mecha levels: Mortal Class Mecha, General Class Mecha, King Class Mecha, Imperial Class Mecha, Emperor Class Mecha, Holy Class Mecha, God Class Mecha. Good, Lin Wanner answered. Everyone walked out of the house, coming to the open space outside. With that, Lin Wanner summoned her own mech to come. In the next second, a giant mecha appeared behind Lin Wanner. The mecha level had indeed turned into a saint-level mecha. Just the first glance alone left Lin Yu and the others stunned and shocked. Elder sister, after you upgraded this mech to a saint-level mech, it feels like the entire mech has undergone a sea change. And the appearance is too cool. Lin Yu marveled. It felt like it was comparable to his own god-level mech. It's not bad. This leveling up not only changed the appearance of the mech, but it also awakened a few new skills, and its strength is a dozen times greater than before. Although Lin Wanner hadn't piloted it, as the mecha master of this mecha, she still knew it very well. Wan Air, I'm so envious of you. Xiao Yu sighed. Right now, Xiao Yu was the only one who was an emperor-level mecha. It felt like he was lagging behind a bit. Well, mecha level doesn't mean everything. Lin Wanner summoned her own mech back and smiled. There were no waste mechs. There were only waste mechs. A truly powerful mech master, even the most ordinary mortal level mech, was just as capable of exploding with extraordinary power. Next, the two of us will go ahead and upgrade our mech levels. Lin Wanner turned to Xiao Yu and said softly. Both of them were already 10-star mecha masters. It was time to upgrade their mechs to level 100. In this way, it would be possible to make themselves stronger. Much stronger. Good. Xiao Yu nodded, and immediately looked at Lin Yu with some reluctance. Hug. Seeing this, Lin Yu also directly embraced her into his arms. He was somewhat reluctant to part with her. After coming out from the abyssal world, both of them had yet to come to the world of two, and now there was a short separation. After receiving a loving embrace, Xiao Yu was instantly satisfied. Subsequently, Xiao Yu and Lin Wanner then arrived at the floating island and headed to a suitable copy and started brushing copies to raise their mech level. And Lin Yu was like this. Everyone also re-entered inside the house. It's time for us to continue our cultivation as well, Mo Shitting said seriously. Aha! Yi Ling nodded. The two of them were still at 8-star mecha masters. Lin Yu was already a 9-star mecha master. This made them feel like they were lagging behind. Thinking back to when they first met at the beginning of the school year, Lin Yu's mecha master rank was even lower than theirs. But now, Lin Yu had completely surpassed them. Although, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling felt that it was basically impossible for them to surpass Lin Yu again, but even if they couldn't overtake, they still had to follow closely behind. The gap couldn't be stretched too far. Lin Yu, this king is hungry. After continuing for more than 10 minutes, Bai Jingjing stood in front of Lin Yu and said with a serious face. It was as if she was a female emperor who was ordering and commanding her subjects. Got it. Lin Yu nodded and then ordered a lot of food through an app within the school. Students often didn't have time to go to the cafeteria to eat when they were cultivating. Therefore, the school had also developed a food ordering app. This made it much more convenient for everyone as well. It was equivalent to ordering takeout. By the way, how do you giants cultivate? Is there some sort of cultivation method as well? While waiting for food, Lin Yu couldn't help but curiously look at Bai Jingjing and inquire. Lin Yu had this question before, but after coming out from inside the abyssal world, he hadn't had much time to inquire. That's natural. Humans do have specialized cultivation methods. Our demon race naturally has them as well. What this king cultivates is the cultivation method from the bloodline inheritance, a divine spirit cultivation method created by the spider god. With this divine spirit cultivation method, this king might be able to become a divine spirit in the future as well. White Crystal said slowly. She was already in a relationship of bound destiny with Lin Yu, so Bai Jingjing didn't hide anything at all and instead spoke truthfully. After hearing this, Lin Yu nodded with some surprise. Then this deity cultivation method of yours, can I practice it? Lin Yu curiously said. You can't practice it as a human. Bai Jingjing shook her head decisively. However, it's not impossible to want to cultivate it? Really? Lin Yu couldn't help but widen his eyes. Of course, as long as you give up being human. This king has a way to make you a demon. Bai Jingjing nodded. Forget it. Lin Yu decisively refused. Just kidding. Letting himself give up being a human and turn into a giant beast. This was never possible. Besides, it wasn't like he didn't have a divine cultivation method. Originally, Lin Yu thought that if he had 2 god-level cultivation methods, would it make his own cultivation speed faster? Now it seemed. It was better to honestly cultivate the god-level cultivation methods he had mastered. How many levels are you now? Lin Yu continued to inquire. Level 105. Bai Jingjing calmly said. This cultivation speed of yours is too fast. Lin Yu was surprised. It had only been a short month. Bai Jingjing had risen from level 100 to level 105. It was simply a cultivation demon. This speed was ridiculously fast. I don't know how long has passed since this king was sealed inside that space. His own level has always been suppressed, and now that he's come out, it's natural for the water to flow. Bai Jingjing waved that slender jade hand and proudly said, if it wasn't sealed, this king is estimated to have been level 140, equivalent to a human god-level mecha master. You're great. Lin Yu gave a thumbs up. In his heart, he was also thankful. Fortunately, this spider queen was now bound to himself. After that, Lin Yu would be considered to have a powerful helper. At that time, he didn't need to summon a mecha. Just let Bai Jingjing make her move, and she would probably be able to solve everything. Ding dong, ding dong. It continued for a while. The doorbell rang. The food delivery had come. Lin Yu opened the door. Outside was a humanoid robot. Come in, Lin Yu spoke. After those robots were instructed, they also brought in a gourmet dish, and placed it on the dining table. Seeing these delicacies, Bai Jingjing couldn't help but swallow her saliva. Ever since she had eaten food made by humans, Bai Jingjing had fallen in love with it. Soon, she began to enjoy it. Mo Shitting. Yi Ling, want to eat something? Lin Yu came to Mo Shitting and Yi Ling and softly called out. The two withdrew from their state of cultivation. Originally, the two of them only wanted to cultivate properly, but after smelling the aroma of that food, their appetites were also wide open for a while. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling coincidentally nodded together. Next, the four of them also enjoyed the delicious food. It didn't take long. There was only one empty plate left on the table. This king is enjoying himself, Bai Jingjing said with satisfaction after finishing her meal. That said, you eat and drink and live for free every day like this. Do you have to pay some room and board fees? Lin Yu looked at Bai Jingjing and felt as if he was raising this Bai Jingjing. It was also thanks to the fact that he didn't have to spend any money on these foods. Otherwise, he really couldn't afford to feed himself. Pick it up. Bai Jingjing waved her finger. Immediately in front of Lin Yu, a special scroll appeared. This scroll was still emitting light, and at a glance, one could tell that it was an uncomplicated existence. What is this? Lin Yu didn't directly open it. A divine ability that just happens to be suitable for you humans to cultivate. Bai Jingjing explained simply. This is a body refining cultivation method. The Immortality Decree. Immortality Decree. Lin Yu was shocked to the point that this cultivation method, just by listening to the name, felt like it was bullish. This cultivation method, this king also got it by chance. Rumor has it that this is a cultivation method created by a human. Bai Jingjing continued. Rumor has it that this human was unable to awaken his mech and was unwilling to become an ordinary person. And through many trials and tribulations, he eventually created this cultivation method. I've heard that as long as one succeeds in cultivating this immortality decree, just with a human's body alone, one would be able to harden against mechs and tear down giant beasts with their hands. For a time, Lin Yu, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling couldn't help but suck in a breath. This immortality skill was simply heaven-defying, but after all, it's a rumor. Whether it's true or not, this king isn't sure. Perhaps you can prove it. Bai Jingjing looked at Lin Yu seriously. Lin Yu possessed the machine god body, and was also the most demonic human she had ever seen. That was why Bai Jingjing had taken out this immortal technique. Alright, with this cultivation method, I'll cover your food and shelter in the future. Lin Yu held the scroll and said happily. Cut. Bai Jingjing muttered. To think that in the beginning it was all others who flattered themselves. Immediately after, Lin Yu also directly opened the scroll. Immediately, a single text that emitted a golden glow emerged inside the scroll. Every single text seemed to contain a supreme great Tao. It made anyone who looked at it instantly feel terrifying as hell. Mo Shitting. Yi Ling looked together. Lin Yu asked Mo Shitting and Yi Ling to come over. Mo Shitting and Yi Ling were his own people. If the two of them could master this immortal technique, it would be a good thing. As the saying goes, share the blessings, share the difficulties. The three of them quickly became seriously enlightened. Bai Jingjing was lying on the sofa, browsing the web. She was quite interested in human history, technology and so on. Now as long as Bai Jingjing Ben showed her own body, no matter who came to see it, they would 100% think that she was a real human being. Ding dong! You have carefully read the undying knowledge, and the machine god body has successfully gained some comprehension and begun to master. Tens of minutes later, inside Lin Yu's mind, a system voice rang out. Cow! Machine god body. For a moment, Lin Yu was excited in his heart. In fact, after he finished reading this immortality decision, he only had one thought. This is too esoteric. Every word he recognizes, but after combining them together, it's incomparably profound. Originally, Lin Yu felt that there was no that fate with this immortality decision, but he didn't expect it. The machine god body could directly master it. It was simply awesome. This immortality decision. It's too profound. I can't understand it at all. Mo Shitting sighed. Me too. Yi Ling shook her head. It's fine. Take your time. There's plenty of time afterward anyway. Lin Yu saw this and comforted. With that, Mo Shitting and Yi Ling also continued into their cultivation. It was obviously impossible for them to succeed in mastering the immortal technique right now, so it would be better to break through the mecha master realm earlier. The mecha god body has successfully mastered the immortality technique through its continuous efforts. The machine god body begins to automatically cultivate the immortality technique. After almost half an hour's time, inside Lin Yu's mind, the system's voice rang out. This caused Lin Yu's entire being to be incomparably happy and excited. Almost at this instant, it allowed Lin Yu to also have a deeper understanding of the immortality technique. After cultivating to a certain realm, even with a human body, one was able to soar through the cosmic stars. To know, humans traveled to the universe. If they didn't wear protective clothing, the entire person would turn into an ice sculpture in the middle of the universe and die instantly. With this immortality skill, it also made Lin Yu's future exploration of the universe then more secure. You've really succeeded in cultivating it. Ha! At this moment, Bai Jingjing looked at Lin Yu's body emanating a vague glow, and she couldn't help but be curious. And it was only a short time ago that he had successfully cultivated, which was enough to show how demonic Lin Yu was. Sure enough, the Lin Yu in front of her was the most demonic, heaven-defying human she had ever seen. Barely introductory. Lin Yu slowly nodded his head. Looking at Lin Yu with such modesty made Bai Jingjing not know what to say for a moment. That's good. Bai Jingjing spoke faintly, and then didn't continue to say anything more, continuing to surf the internet. The current Bai Jingjing was like an internet-addicted girl in Lin Yu's eyes. Time passed slowly. In the blink of an eye. A month also passed quickly. During this month, the machine god body had continuously practiced the immortality skill, allowing Lin Yu's body to get refining skin, flesh, bones, and blood. Thus, the entire body had become much more extraordinarily powerful. and there was a distinct feeling that the machine god body had become very fast in cultivating other techniques, especially when running the divine cultivation method. The daily boost in spiritual energy value was several times that of before. Open the personal panel. With a command from Lin Yu, the system panel instantly appeared in front of him. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha god body, activated. Mecha master level, 9-star mecha master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 562,453. Mecha, Pango mecha, level 90. Nuwa mecha, level 90. Four gods mecha, level 90. A month's time. Letting his psychic energy value, directly, be raised by tens of thousands. This kind of speed was already considered very fast. It was estimated that in another month's time, he would be able to become a 10-star mecha master himself. I've broken through to a 9-star mecha master. After a short while, Yiling snapped her eyes open and said with an excited expression, a few days ago, Emo Shitting had successfully broken through to a 9-star mecha master. Now Yiling had also successfully broken through. I suggest you guys go find a school teacher to practice on your behalf. Lin Yu proposed. The teachers at Kunlun Mecha University were all at least at the Star Mecha Master level. With a Star Mecha Master leading the practice, the leveling up of the mecha would definitely be efficient. Well, then let's go find a teacher. Mo Shitting and Yiling nodded their heads. With that, the two of them also left quickly, heading to raise their mecha level. Inside the entire house, all of a sudden, only Lin Yu and Bai Jingjing were left. Inexplicably, there was a feeling of a two-person world. I don't know if it went well for old sister and the girls either. Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh as he lay on the sofa. As the level of the mecha master rises, the experience value required for the mecha also rises accordingly. A mech level 90, raised to level 100. One didn't need to want to know that it would require even more experience value. If one couldn't find a suitable place to practice, this was basically very difficult to accomplish a quick upgrade in a short period of time. After continuing for a few days, Lin Yu then received a message from Principal Wei Liren. After seeing the message, Lin Yu also directly rushed to the top of the Kunlun Divine Mountain. Headmaster, what are you looking for me for? Lin Yu asked politely. Originally, I was planning to look for your sister, but unfortunately, your sister is inside a copy and time is running out, so I had to look for you. Wei Liren opened his mouth. For a moment, it made Lin Yu feel like there should be some sort of big thing happening. Lin Yu, something has happened to your sister. Wei Liren continued. What the hell is happening here? Lin Yu became anxious all of a sudden. Your sister entered a secret realm, but this secret realm has undergone a mutation and can only be entered but not exited. Panglai Mecha University then sent a lot of 10-star mecha masters into it, but there's no news until now. After the discovery of a mutation in this secret realm, mecha masters who are more than 10-star mecha masters will not be able to enter. If time goes on like this, I'm afraid the crisis will become even more dangerous. On the side of Panglai Mecha University, I hope Lin Wanner can head to the secret realm and save Lin Zhaojiao. Wei Liren quickly said everything. After hearing this, Lin Yu's entire body was extremely angry. What is this Panglai Mecha University doing? It took so long for the accident to notify. If he had known it was like this, he definitely wouldn't have let Lin Zhaojiao go to that Panglai Mecha University either. Lin Yu, things have already happened, so don't dwell on that first. Wei Liren reminded. Your sister is also a mecha genius. She should be able to protect herself inside that secret realm. The priority is whether you want to go to the secret realm or not. That secret realm could be entered but not exited. There were a lot of mecha masters who were not willing to enter anymore. I'll go. Principal. Lin Yu answered affirmatively. The secret realm is treacherous, and it's unknown what's going on inside, so you have to be prepared for everything. Wei Liren instructed. He naturally didn't want Lin Yu to die inside. Otherwise, he, Kunlun Mecha University, would lose a super demonic mecha genius. I understand. Lin Yu nodded. When can I enter the secret realm? The secret scroll about that secret realm is still on its way. It's expected to arrive in half an hour. So go back and prepare yourself first. It will be sent directly to your floating island. Wei Liren responded. Right. What else do you need? Mention it as soon as possible. I'll try to help you. Rather, I don't have any requirements. Lin Yu shook his head. In that case, keep yourself safe. Got it. Principal, then I'll go back first. After bidding farewell to the principal, Lin Yu quickly returned to his floating island. Inside the house, Bai Jingjing saw Lin Yu's face of incomparable urgency and asked curiously, what happened? So anxious? My sister is trapped in the secret realm. Lin Yu simply told the whole process. Immediately after, Lin Yu looked at Bai Jingjing. Do you know what exactly happened in this secret realm that caused the entire secret realm to be inaccessible? For some reason, Lin Yu felt that Bai Jingjing should know something. This situation you're talking about. This king does have a guess. Bai Jingjing slowly nodded after hearing what Lin Yu said. What guess? Lin Yu even hurriedly inquired. The secret realm that your sister is in should have entered into some sort of mechanism that caused the exits to all be closed. Bai Jingjing calmly replied. But I'm not sure what exactly happened in the secret realm. After all, there are many situations. After hearing what Bai Jingjing said, Lin Yu also instantly thought of something. Thinking about it, he had also been trapped in the secret realm. At that time, the reason why the secret realm had closed its exit was because an evil spirit had appeared. If there really were evil spirits, then it would be a bit of a problem. However, fortunately, Lin Yu had previously copied a copy of the chaotic divine grinding viewpoint and fast-forwarded it to his sister Lin Jiaojia. If she successfully grasped this chaotic god mill viewpoint, she should be able to deal with those evil spirits. No matter what, Lin Yu had to make a trip to that secret realm. Only when he truly saw Lin Jiaojia would Lin Yu be completely at ease. Alright, for the rest of the time, you stay here properly. Lin Yu looked at Bai Jingjing and said, no good. This king is going to accompany you. If you die in there, this king will die along with you. Bai Jingjing shook her head. She felt that if she stayed here and didn't know Lin Yu's state for a day, she would be worried all the time. After all, it was also about her own life. Unfortunately, there's only one secret realm scroll. Lin Yu shook his head. And that secret realm can't be entered by more than a 10-star mecha master. Even if there are extra secret realm scrolls, I'm afraid that you won't be able to enter with your current strength. That's just for you humans. Bai Jingjing laughed softly. And you and I have signed a contract, so even if there is only one secret realm scroll, this king can still enter together. Alright then, together. Seeing this, Lin Yu directly agreed. Anyway, one more person was considered one more strength. Besides, this Bai Jingjing was a giant beast of over 100 levels. Perhaps it could be of great use when entering that secret realm. It continued for more than 10 minutes. A spaceship quickly descended on the floating island. A robot soon came down from it, holding a special box. After completing the hand-holding, that robot and the airship then quickly left. After opening this box, it could be clearly seen that there was a secret realm scroll inside. After taking this secret realm scroll, Lin Yu also immediately used it. Using a level 90 secret realm scroll, you have entered the secret realm. A light flashed by. When Lin Yu opened his eyes in the next second, he realized that he had already arrived in another heaven and earth. Next to him, Bai Jingjing also quickly appeared. It was like what Bai Jingjing had said. She was able to follow her in as well. Be careful. I sense the aura of an evil spirit. Bai Jingjing quickly reminded. And after coming in here, Bai Jingjing's face also became grave. This evil spirit would not only take over human mechs, some would even take over the bodies of giant beasts. It could be said, basically, there was nothing in the entire world that an evil spirit could not take over. In that case, the closure of this secret exit should have something to do with the evil spirits. Lin Yu spoke. It's not that simple. The evil spirit is estimated to be only part of the reason. Bai Jingjing shook her head. As for the other reasons, she couldn't say for a moment. After all, the information they knew now was just too little. The energy inside this secret realm is gradually decreasing. Gotta act fast. Lin Yu nodded slightly. Next, Lin Yu directly summoned the Manhwa mecha. The Manhwa mech could space travel, which would also allow Lin Yu to find his sister faster. With the appearance of the Manhwa mech, Lin Yu quickly entered the interior of the mech. Bai Jingjing also leapt up and arrived on the shoulders of the Manhwa mech. There was a swoosh. The Manhwa mech quickly rushed into the sky at an incredible speed. In the middle of the flight, Lin Yu carefully and meticulously observed everything around him. The secret realm was vast. Lin Yu also had to rely on his senses only and chose a direction. Boom boom boom. Suddenly an explosion arose in the distance. Lin Yu increased his speed. After leaping over a few mountains, he could see a mech that was in a fierce battle with a few giant beasts. These behemoths all had a level of 90. That mech was only level 85. Facing the siege of a few level 90 behemoths, it was already not easy for this mech to hold on until now. Target locked. Energy cannon activated. Bang! Bang! A ball of energy filled with might quickly blasted down. You've killed a level 90 beast. You killed a level 90 beast. Soon after, the system's voice sounded inside Lin Yu's mind. Lin Yu struck out. It was easy to get rid of these behemoths. That mech on the ground directly saw the Manhwa mech descend from the sky. When he saw this Manhwa mecha, that mecha master couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. He had at least survived. My name is Wang Peng from Panglai Mecha University. Thanks for coming to the rescue. The mechmaster inside that level 85 mech hurriedly thanked him. Panglai Mecha University? Lin Yu quickly asked. Do you know where Lin Jiao is? Sorry, I don't know. Wang Peng shook his head. Back then, Lin Jiao and I entered the secret realm at the same time, and I haven't seen her since I arrived in this secret realm. Seeing that Lin Yu was here to look for Lin Jiao, Wang Peng said all that he knew. For a moment, Lin Yu sighed a little. As a result, there was no useful information at all. The way you can communicate? Lin Yu continued to ask. Since they were all from Panglai Mecha University and had entered this secret realm, they should have special contact devices. There is. Wang Peng nodded. The school has specially issued a communicator, but it has a limited range. Beyond 30 kilometers, the communicator can't connect. Can you give me your communicator? Lin Yu inquired. With this communicator, he himself would be able to find Lin Jiao with more hope. No problem, Wang Peng responded. After all, Lin Yu had saved his life. If Lin Yu hadn't stepped in just now, he was afraid that he would have died under the sharp claws of the giant beast there. The district was just a communicator. Very quickly, Lin Yu managed to get the communicator from Wang Peng. After that, Lin Yu continued to give a reminder. The energy of the heaven and earth in this secret realm is gradually diminishing. After that, you need to avoid fighting. Maintain the spiritual energy value in your body. And the best way to do that is to find a place to hide. I understand. Thanks for the reminder. Wang Peng nodded. Thereupon, Lin Yu then maneuvered the Nuwa mech, and in just the blink of an eye, it disappeared into Wang Peng's eyes. What kind of mecha powerhouse is this? Did the school send in a strong person? Wang Peng could not help but sigh. With this Panglai Mecha University's special communicator, Lin Yu also accelerated his speed, constantly making space shuttles and contacting through this communicator with another space shuttle to a new area. Lin Yu then quickly used the communicator to call out. Lin Jiao received, please reply. After a while, the communicator didn't even ring out. Seeing this, Lin Yu intended to travel through space again. The communicator rang at this time. My Panglai Mecha University Suqingqing, we're under siege by a giant beast, requesting support. The voice was very urgent. It was as if this Suqingqing was already treating Lin Yu as a lifesaver. Do you know where Lin Jiao is? Lin Yu hurriedly inquired. No, some. Suqingqing responded. Please also provide support. We can't hold on for long. This Suqingqing was also smart. She guessed that Lin Yu had come for Lin Jiao. Although she knew some information about Lin Jiao, she did not say it. Once she said it, she was worried that Lin Yu wouldn't come to support them. Your coordinates location? Lin Yu asked directly. After having the coordinates, Lin Yu quickly shuttled up. At this moment, on a plane, 3 mechs were constantly resisting. A full 20 behemoths surrounded them in a deadly siege, giving them no chance to escape. The number of giant beasts was too many, plus their own strength, which wasn't very strong. Thus if this continued, they would only be able to die. Xingqing, will he come to support us? One of the mechs was very nervous. Not sure. Suqingqing shook her head and said with a strained face, no matter what, we must hold on and find a way to escape. Relying on others was better than relying on oneself. The current situation, it could only depend on their own efforts as well. They were tenaciously resisting, while those giant beasts were frantically attacking. Boom! Another mecha directly suffered a fierce attack from a giant beast, and the mecha was even torn apart alive. It was almost such an instant of effort. The mech was unable to function properly and forced its way back inside that mechmaster's mech space. Without the protection of the mech, that mecha master was directly crushed into crumbs by the giant beast, completely dead. After seeing this scene, Suqingqing and the other mechmaster, their faces also turned pale. It was estimated that it would soon be their turn. 20 giant beasts surrounded them, causing the two of them to once again feel a strong sense of despair. At this point, Suqingqing had basically lost hope that someone would come to support them. The spiritual energy value in their bodies was about to be depleted. With any luck, they would only be able to hold out for a maximum of 3 minutes. By then, without the guardianship of the mechs, there would be nothing left to do but die. Time passed by second by second. Boom! The head of the other mech was directly cut open by the giant beast. The mech dissipated on the spot. The exposed mech was directly swallowed by the behemoth in one bite. Damn it! Suqingqing cursed. A team of mechs. By now, she was the only one left. Looking at the densely packed behemoths in front of her, Suqingqing's face turned pale to an extreme. Could this be the end of me? Although there was endless unwillingness in her heart, But reality was just so cruel. Spiritual energy value. Only 600 or so were left. Su Qingqing didn't dare to cast a mecha skill at all right now. If she cast a mecha skill now, her spiritual energy value would be completely depleted, and she would not be able to continue controlling the mecha in battle. These behemoths were not only strong in defense, some of them were incredibly agile and fast. There was simply no chance of escape, as Su Qingqing stubbornly resisted. The psychic energy value was rapidly depleted. Soon the psychic energy value was completely consumed. The mech was unable to continue operating and directly returned to the mech space within her body. At this time, Su Qingqing, in her human body, appeared in the eyes of these giant beasts. For a moment, Su Qingqing felt like a mole cricket. Am I going to die? Su Qingqing said in his heart. A picture appeared in her mind. It was what she had experienced in her entire life. It was called a walking lantern. It was a sign of impending death. Boom boom boom. Right at this moment, Su Qingqing felt a powerful force. When she opened her eyes, she saw those giant beasts being instantly sliced into pieces of meat. The blood between heaven and earth was incomparably thick. The blood of those giant beasts even dyed the entire ground red, turning it into a lake of blood. The space below was incomparably distorted. A large mecha hand directly picked up Su Qingqing, who was falling. Su Qingqing, who landed in the palm of the Nuwa mecha's hand, immediately felt a warmth. When she raised her head, the entire Nuwa mecha appeared in her eyes. What a cool mech. I'm afraid it has an emperor level. No, it should be a saint level mech. Su Qingqing marveled in her heart. At this time, Lin Yu came out from inside the Nuwa mech and quickly landed in the palm of the Nuwa mech. Looking at Su Qingqing in front of him, Lin Yu couldn't help but sigh in his heart. I didn't expect it, but it's a great beauty. However, the current Su Qingqing was in a sorry state. Is everything alright? Lin Yu inquired. It's fine. Su Qingqing hurriedly shook her head and continued to sigh. It's a pity about my classmate. If Lin Yu had come earlier, perhaps they could have been saved as well. Of course, Su Qingqing didn't blame Lin Yu for not coming earlier. They could only blame themselves. Their strength was not good. If they had been able to hold on a little longer, they might have all been saved. The feeling of being alive right now was really good. It's good to be fine. Now you can tell me about Lin Jiajiao's situation. Lin Yu hurriedly asked. Can I ask? Were you sent by the school to save her? Su Qingqing. She also knew that Lin Jiajiao was the only disciple of the vice-chancellor of Panglai Mecha University. As long as one didn't leave the secret realm, there would always be danger present. In her opinion, the Lin Yu in front of her must be a powerful mecha master. Perhaps by following Lin Yu, she would be able to leave Kunlun Mecha University alive. No, I'm Jiao Jiao's own brother. Lin Yu shook his head, but he didn't hide it. Lin Jiaojiao's brother? Su Qingqing froze. It hadn't occurred to her at all that Lin Jiaojiao had such a powerful brother. 10 days ago, I was outside of the lake island. I met Lin Jiaojiao. At that time, we just said hello before parting ways. I remember Lin Jiaojiao entering a lake island. It wasn't long after that. That lake island didn't know what kind of mutation had happened. It actually directly levitated and rushed into the sky. We flew up to see it, and that lake island disappeared, as if it had never appeared. It seems that it was also at that time that everyone in this secret realm was unable to leave, and the safety zones were all disabled. Su Qingqing said all that she knew. Finally, there was news of his old sister. Lin Yu couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. In that case, younger sister Lin Jiajiao should still be on top of that island. Only, the island suddenly levitated and flew high into the sky and then disappeared. This made it a little hard to figure out. What kind of mechanism was this island? Bai Jingjing, do you know what's going on here? Lin Yu looked up at Bai Jingjing above him and inquired. At this time, Su Qingqing also realized that on the shoulders of this Nuwa mecha, there was another incomparably stunningly beautiful woman. This was too beautiful. Su Qingqing was stunned. It was the first time she had seen such a beautiful woman. Not quite. Although Bai Jingjing's tone was calm, it still exuded a sense of dominance. Even Bai Jingjing wasn't clear. Lin Yu slowly nodded. It seems that the only way to know is to go and have a look on the ground. Please send me the location where this island is located. Immediately after, Lin Yu looked at Su Qingqing. Yes, Su Qingqing answered. Not a moment later, it sent Lin Yu a map of the secret realm she had explored. On this map, the location of that lake center island was clearly marked. They were now almost 600 kilometers away from the location of that lake heart island. It was still considered quite far away. Lin Yu immediately decided to set off immediately now. Thanks. Next, take care of your own safety. Lin Yu looked at Su Qingqing and gave a thank you. Can I join you? Su Qingqing hurriedly pleaded. My companions are dead. I'm the only one left. Please take me with you. Su Qingqing was terrified. It was so hard to survive. And if she was left alone in this secret realm again, she felt that she would most likely face death again. Next time, there would be no such good fortune as now. Looking at Su Qingqing's pitiful appearance, coupled with the fact that she was also a student of Panglai Mecha University, Lin Yu finally nodded his head and agreed. You can follow me, but you must follow orders. Aha! Su Qingqing hurriedly answered. Inside her eyes, they were even filled with hope all of a sudden. You should recover your own spiritual energy value first, Lin Yu reminded. With a human body, it simply could not withstand the pressure of space shuttling. It had to be protected by organic armor. It wasn't like Bai Jingjing, but it was a divine beast. In the face of the pressure of space shuttling, it was completely as if nothing had happened. But instead, it had a relaxed face. Then, Lin Yu flew towards the direction of the island in the center of the lake, controlling the Nuwa mecha. Su Qingqing was inside the palm of the Nuwa mecha running the cultivation method, recovering her spiritual energy value. Luckily, the energy inside the secret realm hadn't completely disappeared. The Nuwa mecha flew extremely fast, very quickly. Intermittently, other mechs also happened. Some of these mechs were having fierce battles with the behemoths. After Lin Yu encountered them, he also directly locked onto the target and unleashed his energy cannon, helping those mechs to resolve the crisis. It wasn't just that it was all a matter of smooth sailing. If he could help, Lin Yu still tried to help as much as possible. After all, these were all human mechs. In the future, humanity would face a crisis of extinction. If these mecha masters died inside this secret realm, it would be less for the entire human force. Of course, the most important thing was to rescue his sister. It took almost an hour. Lin Yu arrived at the location of that lake island. At this moment, looking around, in front of him was a huge lake, but there was no shadow of an island in the center of it. At this time, Su Qingqing also slowly opened her eyes. Through an hour of recovery, the spiritual energy value in her body had already recovered to 80%. When she looked at the image in front of her, she was astonished, not expecting to have arrived here in only such a short period of time. It was evident that the speed of the flight was too fast. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu maneuvered the Nuwa mech and flew rapidly towards the sky above. Arriving high in the sky, it was exactly as Su Qingqing had said at the beginning. There wasn't a single shadow of a floating island up here. Su Qingqing, after you guys just saw this lake island flying high up in the sky, didn't you find anything else? Lin Yu inquired. No, Su Qingqing replied affirmatively. At first, the island in the center of that lake levitated and disappeared after it shot up into the clouds. At that time, there were quite a few other mechs who maneuvered their mechs to fly up and look for the island, but they all came up empty-handed. No one knew how the island had disappeared. Lin Yu, there's a residual spatial aura here, Bai Jingjing said calmly at this moment. After hearing Bai Jingjing's words, Lin Yu also thought of something at once. That means there is another space up here. It was impossible for the island to disappear for no reason. It could only mean that the island had entered inside some other space. It just so happened that the Nuwa mecha was very good at space. Through some probing, the Nuwa mecha successfully detected the exact location of that spatial aura. The mecha skill exploded. A spatial crack was created above it. This spatial crack was like a bottomless abyss, and it was pitch black inside. Just by looking at it, it gave off a terrifying feeling. Su Qingqing, just wait outside here. Lin Yu opened his mouth. What was going on inside here was completely unknown. In case it was treacherous inside, Lin Yu was afraid that he wouldn't have that energy to save Su Qingqing. So, the best thing to do now was for Su Qingqing to stay here outside and wait. This is for you. Lin Yu quickly took out some potions that restored his spiritual energy value. This would also allow Su Qingqing to survive better. There was only so much that could be done. Be careful yourself. Lin Yu reminded again. Thanks. Su Qingqing gave a thank you and also quickly summoned her mech. After Su Qingqing entered inside the mech, Lin Yu then maneuvered the Nuwa mech and rushed directly into that spatial rift. As the Nuwa mech completely entered, the spatial rift disappeared in the blink of an eye. Now there was only Su Qingqing and her mech left, suspended in this high altitude. Very quickly, Su Qingqing quickly landed in her mech. Flying in the air all the time would consume a lot of energy. Luckily, there weren't any giant beasts appearing around here, so it was safe for the time being. I hope I can come out earlier. Su Qingqing looked at the sky and muttered. Just now, inside the period of time she spent with Lin Yu, she felt a full sense of security. That kind of feeling made her very fond of it. It would be good if it could stay like that. On the other side, Lin Yu had successfully entered inside a mysterious space through the shuttling of that spatial rift. The moment he entered this, he sensed something extraordinary. Lin Yu, you've sensed it too. There's a powerful evil spirit aura in here, Bai Jingjing said gruffly. Aha! Lin Yu also nodded seriously. At this moment, Lin Yu was also getting more and more anxious, taking out his communicator, soon realizing that this communicator, inside this mysterious space, couldn't be used at all. Seeing this, Lin Yu manipulated his mech and quickly rushed in. Without a moment's time, an incomparably huge bronze door appeared in front of him. One could clearly sense that the evil spirit aura was emanating from inside this bronze door. Currently, Lin Yu had discovered this mysterious bronze door. Obviously, there was still space behind this bronze door, increasing the power of the mech. Lin Yu wanted to push open this bronze door. After a minute, Lin Yu realized that this bronze door couldn't be pushed open at all. Even with his Nuwa mech power at full strength, he couldn't push it. Rumble. Next, even if Lin Yu launched attacks one after another, this bronze door remained intact. Damn it! Lin Yu cursed. His heart was incomparably anxious. He only had one sister. He didn't want his sister to die inside. Your heart is in turmoil, Bai Jingjing reminded softly. This bronze door is very strange. There must be some sort of mechanism. If you can find it, you should be able to open it easily. Her voice. It made Lin Yu quickly calm down as well. Unfortunately, this bronze door doesn't seem to have any kind of mechanism. Lin Yu looked it up carefully. Completely, he didn't find anything like a mechanism. It seems that this bronze door can only be opened from the inside. Bai Jingjing had an analysis. It can only be opened from the inside? Lin Yu was a little shocked. What kind of setting is this? There was definitely something wrong with the one who set up this bronze door. Lin Yu, have you noticed that the aura of that evil spirit is weakening? Bai Jingjing reminded again. Lin Yu carefully perceived it. It really was. Behind this bronze door, something had definitely happened. I didn't expect that in this day and age, human mechs could still be with giant beasts. Suddenly, a mysterious voice rang out. A light erupted from the bronze door. Then the projection of a man surfaced. The man had long hair and wore an ancient costume. It was truly eccentric, and with a glance, he could tell that Bai Jingjing wasn't human. The man looked at Lin Yu and inexplicably muttered somewhat to himself. A god-level mecha, finally showing up. It's not too late. I don't care who you are. Open this bronze door. Lin Yu spoke indifferently. Sorry, I can't right now. The man shook his head. I can sense from your body that you share the same bloodline as that mech called Lin Jiaojiao. You came here for her. Right. Hearing this, Lin Yu was then 100% certain that his sister was inside this bronze door. Earlier, I met a mysterious woman in a secret realm. It should be the same as you. Lin Yu analyzed. That's right. This secret realm is specifically used to seal evil spirits. And I'm easy as a piece of consciousness here. The man nodded slightly. So, the chaos divine grinding conceptualization that girl cultivated. She got it from you. It seems that the underworld is destined and the prophecy has come true. Another unintelligible sentence. Open the bronze door. I'll deal with this evil spirit. My sister absolutely cannot be harmed at all. Lin Yu once again said seriously. Don't worry. Your sister is already fine and is refining the evil spirit. The man continued. If you want to be in the process of destroying the evil spirit, you have to master the chaos divine grinding conceptualization. But in our time, a great power created a dharma that could absorb the power of evil spirits. But to cultivate this method, one needs to master the chaotic God-mill viewpoint to be able to do so. When your sister stepped into this place, I sensed the aura of the chaos divine grinding conceptualization, and that's why I let your sister enter it. Inside the next few minutes, the man recounted the ins and outs of everything. This was what made Lin Yu feel relieved. No matter what, it was good that his sister was fine. Bai Jingjing was even more surprised, not realizing that humans had actually created a technique that could refine and absorb evil spirits. Evil spirits. It could be said that they were the common enemy of humans and demonic beasts. However, evil spirits preferred to take over human mechs. Of course, divine beasts like Bai Jingjing were also targets of evil spirits. How many more secret realms like this one that seal evil spirits? Lin Yu looked at the man and asked curiously. It's unclear. The man shook his head. Within my memories, there are countless evil spirits that have been sealed, and some of them have fallen into slumber. Slumber? Lin Yu was shocked. Could it be that in the outside world, there are also evil spirits? Of course, the man responded. Maybe there are evil spirits sleeping in certain mysterious parts of the world. Once all of these evil spirits awaken, the entire world will suffer a disaster. In the beginning, we hoped that everyone could master the chaos divine grinding concept, but realized that only a few people could. In the end, We could only develop a simple version of the chaos viewpoint. But the simple version of the chaos viewpoint is not very useful. If everyone could master the chaos divine grinding viewpoint, then evil spirits would no longer be a threat. Instead, they would be able to enslave the evil spirits and use them for themselves. Lin Yu had a gloomy face at the moment. It seemed the crisis facing humanity was far more serious than previously imagined. The evil spirits sleeping in the world. One didn't need to think about it to know that the number must be huge. Once all of these evil spirits awakened, they will definitely take over a large number of mechs. At that time it would be an army of evil spirit mechs. It's going to end soon. You'd better wait patiently for a few minutes, the man said softly. After the evil spirits have been completely refined, this secret realm will also begin to dissipate automatically. I'll activate the backup energy and teleport all the mechs who are still in the secret realm out. After saying that, the man dissipated into thin air. Bai Jingjing, can you discuss this with those giant beasts, so that we don't assault each other and work together to get rid of the evil spirits first? Lin Yu looked at Bai Jingjing and proposed this idea. Not very realistic, Bai Jingjing replied decisively. Immediately after, she analyzed. Think about it carefully. If humans and demonic beasts can come to an agreement, then evil spirits can naturally come to an agreement with humans or demonic beasts as well. Her words were very reasonable. Lin Yu nodded. It seems like I'm still thinking too simply. There's only one way, Bai Jingjing said once again. That is to become incredibly strong. To have absolute power and suppress everything. The strong are honored, and the weak can only obey. You have the machine god body. In the future, you might be able to become the master of this world and control everything. Time passed little by little. Lin Yu, on the other hand, waited patiently outside this bronze door. Soon, both Lin Yu and Bai Jingjing could clearly sense that the evil spirit aura inside the bronze door seemed to have completely disappeared. Rumble. Suddenly, the entire immense and incomparable bronze door slowly opened, and an ancient aura erupted from within. Immediately after, Lin Yu saw a saint-level mecha walk out from inside. Old sister, are you? Lin Yu hurriedly opened his mouth and inquired. Brother? Lin Jiajiu was also puzzled. It was completely unexpected that Lin Yu would appear here. Great. It's good that you're fine. Lin Yu was completely relieved. However, Lin Jiajiu had a puzzled look on her face, seemingly completely unaware of what had happened. Within the next minute, Lin Yu briefly explained. This made Lin Jiajiu slowly nod. Unexpectedly, something like this had happened in this secret realm. Previously, when Lin Jiajiu had stepped into the lake island, she had been pulled inside this mysterious space. Therefore, she was completely unaware of what was happening in the entire mysterious realm. The mysterious realm is going to start disintegrating. I'll send you away. At this moment, the man's voice rang out. In an instant, a ray of light enveloped all of them and Lin Yu. It quickly teleported them out. You left the secret realm. When Lin Yu opened his eyes again, he had already returned inside the Kunlun Mecha University. With that, Lin Yu hurriedly contacted his sister. Luckily, in just a few seconds, Lin Jiajiu picked up the phone. Older brother, don't worry, I'm really fine. Moreover, I'm going to become very strong now, Lin Jiajiu said confidently. That's good. You still have to be careful afterward, Lin Yu instructed. Aha, got it, Lin Jiajiu nodded. Right, old brother. In a moment, I'll send you the God refining skill, so you and your sister can cultivate it as well. The God refining skill was a special technique that Lin Jiajiu had obtained from inside the bronze gate. If one wanted to cultivate this God refining skill, one prerequisite was to master the chaotic divine grinding concept. With this God refining skill, one would be able to absorb and refine the evil spirits. Good, Lin Yu answered. Inside the next few minutes, Lin Yu once again gave a lot of serious instructions. After all, Lin Jiajiu was over there. Just one person. Alright, when there's a chance I'll go to Penglai Mecha University to see you, Lin Yu slowly said. Okay then. Lin Jiajiu's happy laughter came out. After the call ended, Lin Yu summoned his Nuwa Mecha back. The entire person fell down smoothly. Entering inside the room, he directly lay down on the sofa. Phew! Lin Yu took a deep breath. This time entering that secret realm, Lin Yu basically didn't do much. Even if he didn't go inside that secret realm, his sister Lin Jiajiu would still be safe and sound. Now think carefully. In fact, his own old sister had grown up. Not a little girl like before. Rather, it was himself who was overly worried. As the saying goes, how can you see a rainbow without going through a storm? Continue to contact sister Lin Wan Air. But the other party was not in the service area. It meant that it was still inside the secret realm or a copy. The same was true for Mo Shitting and Yiling. Looks like I have to work hard on my cultivation. Lin Yu sighed. He himself had to break through earlier and become a 10-star mecha master. A few minutes continued to pass. Lin Jiaojia then sent herself an email. The content of the email was the complete recipe of that god refining technique. This god refining technique is truly arcane. Lin Yu just glanced at it and couldn't help but feel that it was instantly extraordinary. After hearing Lin Yu's words, Bai Jingjing directly sat up from the sofa, came to Lin Yu's side and looked over as well. When Bai Jingjing saw this complete god refining technique, she slowly nodded her head. The human race is still really powerful, actually able to rely on themselves and create such a technique. This technique is perfect. It could be heard that this Bai Jingjing's tone was permeated with a wave of admiration in it. How about it? Can you cultivate it? Lin Yu asked with a smile. How is it possible? This is a technique created by your human race. This king definitely can't cultivate it. Bai Jingjing shook her head. You take your time to practice, I'll take a nap. After saying that, Bai Jingjing laid down on the sofa. That wonderful body made people gulp after looking at it. Lin Yu, on the contrary, quickly came back to his senses. He began to seriously comprehend. You have successfully mastered the god refining technique through serious comprehension of the machine god body. It only took a few minutes. A system voice rang out inside Lin Yu's mind. In just that instant, this god refining skill had been mastered. Lin Yu felt an incomparable shock every time regarding the heaven-defying nature of the machine god body. With the operation of the god refining skill, Lin Yu more clearly perceived the power of the entire god refining skill. Awesome! The human who created this god refining skill is definitely a super powerful existence. Lin Yu marveled. To put it simply, this god refining skill was actually an extension of the chaotic god milling conceptualization idea. So, this was why, in order to master the god refining skill, one first had to master the chaotic god mill conceptualization. Evil spirits seem to be immortal in terms of their souls. However, through the chaotic divine grinding conceptualization, it was possible for evil spirits to be crushed over and over again, ultimately extinguishing them. With this god refining skill, one can refine the crushed evil spirit into a pure energy for one's own use, allowing one's own strength to increase at a fast pace. Ha ha ha, from now on, I won't have to worry about any evil spirits. Lin Yu nodded his head. Next, Lin Yu also took the initiative to enter cultivation. The machine god body also quickly operated the divine cultivation method. The energy from the surrounding heaven and earth quickly surged into his body. The spiritual energy value was increasing little by little. It wasn't just Lin Yu who had improved. Even Bai Jingjing, who was sleeping on the side, was also in the process of raising her cultivation strength. The machine god body could not only help human mecha masters improve quickly, even a divine beast like White Jingjing could do the same. So, that was one of the reasons why Bai Jingjing had leveled up faster. Plus, she and Lin Yu were in a contract, and the two were associated, which allowed Bai Jingjing to even more enjoy the effects of the contract brought about by the mecha goddess body. Time passed slowly like this. Day after day passed. Ding dong! Congratulations! Your psychic energy value has broken through to 600,000 and you have become a 10-star mecha master. Your mecha can continue to gain mecha experience value and level up. Ding dong! Congratulations! The fourth mech has begun to awaken. In the blink of an eye. Another month. On this day, system sounds rang out one after another. It made Lin Yu open his eyes violently and stop cultivating. At this moment, one could feel that one's self was even stronger. Kung Fu was not enough. 1 month of hard cultivation. Finally a 10-star mecha master. Lin Yu said excitedly. The mecha god body automatically cultivated and seemed to be completely free of any bottlenecks. Therefore the entire cultivation process was considered to be quite smooth. The next second, Lin Yu entered inside his mecha space. On the fourth mech platform, a giant mecha instantly appeared, still incomparably cool and permeated with an unparalleled and domineering aura. Mecha. Heavenly Emperor Mecha. God level. Level synchronization. Reach level 90. Skill activation successful. A system voice rang out. This also allowed Lin Yu to know the information of his fourth mech at once. A Heavenly Emperor mech. No wonder the aura emanating from it is so domineering. Lin Yu let out a deep sigh. It was even more of a surprise. Nowadays, he himself possessed 4 godly mechs. If this was spread out, it would definitely shock the entire world. After exiting the mecha space, Lin Yu slowly opened his eyes. The first thing he saw was Bai Jingjing's stunningly beautiful face. This made Lin Yu startled. What's the situation? Why are you so close to me? If he exited the mecha space a little later, Would this Bai Jingjing be about to defile himself? You think of this king as too dirty. Bai Jingjing snorted coldly, seemingly knowing the thoughts inside Lin Yu's head. Immediately after, Bai Jingjing continued. This king is just curious as to what level the new mecha you awakened is. This caused Lin Yu to be startled. This white crystal Jing wouldn't have mastered some sort of means of being able to read people's thoughts. However, Lin Yu didn't think too much about it. Calmly, he said, my fourth mech. It's still a god-level mech. Hearing this, Bai Jingjing also looked somewhat surprised and said, unbelievable. According to reason, although the machine god body is something that allows a mech master to have 7 mechs, there is no guarantee that all of them will be god-level mechs. You actually awaken all of them to be god-level mechs. You're too heaven-defying to be recognized by so many gods. Even the knowledgeable Bai Jingjing was shocked by this. It was even unbelievable. Now, Lin Yu's demonic nature had completely exceeded her previous expectations. What do you mean by divine approval? Lin Yu couldn't help but ask curiously. This Bai Jingjing really did know a lot of things. These were things that Lin Yu didn't know. You should know that god-level mechs contain every god spirit, which is equivalent to these god-level mechs being the god spirit itself. If you want to harness a god-level mecha, you naturally have to be recognized by a god spirit. Bai Jingjing spoke what she knew directly and truthfully. This caused Lin Yu to nod slightly. In one fell swoop, it made him grow a lot of insight. I see. Lin Yu laughed. Looks like I'm someone who was recognized by all the gods. Lin Yu smiled with a happy face. What's next? Bai Jingjing softly inquired. Upgrade. Lin Yu directly responded. Upgrade my mech to level 100. Just so happens to be together. This king is already level 110 as well. Bai Jingjing continued. At this moment, Lin Yu was a little dazed. After coming back to his senses, he hurriedly confirmed. This cultivation breakthrough of yours is also too fast. It's not bad. It's also thanks to your machine god body. Plus you and I have a contract, so I've gotten quite a lot of benefits. Bai Jingjing smiled faintly. The smile was simply overwhelming. Good looking to the extreme. You were able to get so many benefits, but I don't seem to have any. Lin Yu shook his head inside. Inexplicably, he was a little envious. This king will follow you for the rest of your life. Isn't that a benefit you get? Bai Jingjing smiled mysteriously. The moment that contract was successfully signed, White Crystal Jing's life was already bound to Lin Yu's body. When you put it like that, it makes sense. Lin Yu nodded. Alright, don't dwell on this matter. Hurry up and decide where to go for leveling. This king also wants to move around properly. Bai Jingjing said seriously once again. Then let's go to a level 90 copy. Lin Yu proposed. The secret realm was too big. Trying to find a large number of giant beasts would definitely consume a lot of time. But the copies were a bit more efficient at this time. However, can you enter the duplicate with me? Lin Yu looked at Bai Jingjing and said with some concern. After all, Bai Jingjing was a divine beast. I couldn't before, but I can now. Bai Jingjing smiled confidently. In that case, then let's set off now. Lin Yu nodded. After leaving the house, Lin Yu summoned that gilded warplane. After boarding the warplane, after determining the coordinate location of a level 90 copy, the warplane quickly took off towards the target location. It flew at breakneck speed. Next, the level 90 copy we're going to is called the Ghostly Spectre Snake Swamp. Inside this copy, the entire ground is a swamp with extremely powerful corrosive force. Once a mech is caught in it, it's hard to break free, and the beasts inside are all special snake-type beasts. So, to enter this copy, you have to engage in aerial combat. Lin Yu waved his finger and a projection appeared in front of him. Above the projection, the latest raid information for this level 90 copy was displayed. This copy was also Lin Yu's first time entering. Therefore, what should be known in advance should still be known, so that when some changes were discovered, they could be adjusted in time. Got it. Bai Jingjing nodded silently. In her opinion, this copy was a breeze and could be passed. The next step was to wait patiently. It was a good thing that the flying speed of the fighter jet was still quite fast. Through the map, it could also be clearly seen that they were getting closer and closer to the location of the copy coordinates. It almost took more than an hour. The gilded fighter plane landed smoothly on the open space in front of the entrance to the level 90 copy of the Ghostly Spectral Serpent Swamp. After stepping out of the warplane, one could clearly see that there were a very large number of mechs throughout the entrance of the copy. Lin Yu quickly took this gilt war machine back into his storage ring. For a moment, many of the surrounding mechs looked at Lin Yu and Bai Jingjing. Of course most of their gazes were on Bai Jingjing. After all, it was the first time they had seen such a beautiful woman. Many of the men's eyes were permeated with greedy desire. as if they wanted to take Bai Jingjing for themselves. Disgusting. Seeing the eyes of these men, Bai Jingjing's face was incomparably cold. If it was possible, she wanted to kill all of these people. Alright, let's hurry up and enter the copy. Seeing this, Lin Yu directly pulled her hand and walked in. Whether it was humans, or other races, there were definitely guys who coveted beauty. There was white and black in the world. This was the ironclad law. You have entered the level 90 replica of the ghostly spectral serpent swamp. After entering the copy, at once, he felt a sense of weightlessness. When opening his eyes, it was discovered that he was falling down at an extremely fast speed. Below was an incomparably dark swamp that was constantly bubbling. If this fell in, I was afraid that I would only die. A snake-like giant beast was casually swimming inside this swamp, as if it was a fish in the water, very free. Those behemoths, it seemed, had also seen Lin Yu falling down from a high altitude, so a bloody mouth opened up, wanting to swallow Lin Yu directly. Celestial Emperor Mecha summoning. Lin Yu naturally wouldn't do what they wanted, and after reacting, he summoned his newly awakened mecha at the first opportunity. In an instant, a giant mecha that emitted a terrifyingly oppressive aura appeared. With that, Lin Yu entered the interior of this heavenly emperor mecha, formally starting to manipulate the heavenly emperor mecha. He instantly felt the incomparably powerful power of this heavenly emperor mecha. With this power, it was as if he could dominate everything. It really made Lin Yu a bit shocked, especially when he entered this heavenly emperor mech just now. It was as if he had traveled through time and returned to an incomparably ancient image. In the image, a heavenly emperor named Di Jun was ruling the three realms. Without further thought, Lin Yu maneuvered the heavenly emperor mech and quickly levitated down. It was already inside the replica, so it had to seriously kill monsters, upgrade and clear the level. Is this your new mecha? Bai Jingjing hovered high in the sky, carefully surveying the entire heavenly emperor mecha with a serious face. She could also clearly perceive at this moment that this heavenly emperor mecha exuded dominance. Even she herself felt like an ant in front of this heavenly emperor mecha. It was completely evident that this mech in front of her definitely contained the power of a terrifying great god. That's right, this mech is called the Heavenly Emperor. Lin Yu nodded slightly. After hearing the name of this mech, Bai Jingjing was once again shocked in her heart. There seemed to be only a handful of deities that could be called heavenly emperors. That was a truly powerful deity. There was strength and weakness in the world. Deities were naturally the same. There was definitely a strength gap between deities as well. Alright, let's fight first next. Lin Yu continued. It was just the right time to try out the might of this heavenly emperor mecha. Divine punishment skill unleashed. Begins locking on target. Locked. 1. 952 beasts in total. Divine punishment activated. Rumble. Suddenly, the sky in here instantly darkened. A thick streak of thunder, like a true dragon, blasted down towards each of the giant beasts below. An incomparably deafening rumbling sound erupted. The aftermath emanating from it was even more terrifying for Bai Jingjing. This thunder seemed to be able to restrain everything. Even if Bai Jingjing was a divine beast, it was probably difficult to completely resist it. For a moment, white crystal jade was also glad for a moment. It was good that Lin Yu wasn't an enemy. You've killed a level 90 behemoth, and your mecha experience value has increased by. You have killed a level 90 behemoth, and your mecha experience value has increased by. You have killed a level 90 beast. Your mech experience has increased by. A series of voices rang inside his head. When the thunder dissipated, once again, he looked towards the bottom. It could be clearly seen that the swamp below had all turned into a dense pit. The corpses of the giant beasts had all been directly exterminated. It was just a few short seconds. Just one mecha skill. It cleared out all the giant beasts that had appeared in here. Such efficiency in brushing monsters was simply amazing. Of course it was still the Celestial Emperor mecha that was powerful, but accordingly, it was consuming a large amount of spiritual energy value within Lin Yu's body. Currently, inside this copy, there was only the boss left. There's absolutely no need to help yourself. Bai Jingjing muttered in her heart after seeing this scene. It didn't take a while. Lin Yu had also discovered the boss area. With that, Lin Yu maneuvered his mech into the area. Instantly, the space in front of him underwent an extreme distortion. A huge giant beast rushed out from within. Discovered a level 100 giant beast. The celestial green bull python. Roar roar roar. A terrifying hissing sound quickly erupted from this huge beast. This giant beast, with its bull head and snake body, looked very bizarre, especially the eyes that were like the eyes of hell, emitting the light of death. The entire body was black and blue in color. Heavenly Emperor Sword Summon. In the middle of the void, An incomparably huge divine sword appeared from it. It landed in the hands of the heavenly Emperor Mecha. As soon as this sword came out, that boss celestial Cyanox Python also felt the aura of death all of a sudden and quickly attacked towards Lin Yu. Celestial Emperor's sword assembly successful. A system voice rang out. Lin Yu took a look once again. After successfully equipping the Heavenly Emperor's sword, soon the sword skill also glowed and could be cast. Activate skill, Heavenly Emperor 1/. The 10,000 psychic energy values in his body were instantly consumed. The entire Heavenly Emperor mech erupted with a supreme divine light. It was as if it was the Heavenly Emperor himself descending. The Heavenly Emperor's sword even erupted with unrivaled power. Lin Yu just felt so gently chopped. A flash of sword light in front of his eyes. Everything went quiet. As the light dissipated, the system's voice sounded again. Ding dong, congratulations on killing the level 100 beast, the Sky Green Bull Python. Mech experience value plus 50,000. Ding dong, you have been rewarded for clearing this copy for the first time. Rise from the dead pill. Rise from the dead pill. After taking it, it can instantly revive a person. Reminder, the time of death must not exceed 24 hours, or it will be invalid. The immense and incomparable boss Tianqing Bull Python in front of him was chopped into two halves alive. The might of this sword was simply terrifying. White Jingjing, who was on the side, could not help but be shaken. If that sword had just chopped towards herself, it was estimated that he would have to end up in the same place as the Heavenly Green Bull Python. At this time, a special pill appeared in Lin Yu's hand. This made Lin Yu stunned. Unexpectedly, in this world, there really was such a magical elixir. Previously, one had also heard people talk about this kind of elixir, but no one had ever seen it with their own eyes before. Now Lin Yu would have such a magical elixir. This was equivalent to giving himself an extra life. The resurrection of the dead pill must be a divine elixir, and if it was exposed, it was estimated that many people would want to obtain this pill. At that time, it was estimated that he would encounter many assassinations. Lin Yu placed this Dan inside a special jade bottle and then put it into his storage ring. Only one level up? Lin Yu sighed. After killing so many giant beasts, the Celestial Emperor Mecha was currently only level 91. It was true that the further back you went, the more experience value you needed. However, right now, at this rate of brushing monsters, upgrading the mech to level 100 would just be a breeze. Let's go. Out. Looking at that Bai Jingjing who seemed to be dazed, Lin Yu opened his mouth and reminded him. Got it. Bai Jingjing quickly responded. You have left the duplicate ghostly spectral serpent swamp. Without a moment's time, Lin Yu and Bai Jingjing left this replica and returned to the outside of the replica entrance they had reached at the beginning. In a short amount of time, at a glance, there were once again many unfamiliar mecha faces. Continuing to depart, head to the other level 90 copies that hadn't been cleared. In fact, Lin Yu was perfectly capable of constantly repeating his monsters and upgrading in a single copy. But this first time through reward was just too generous. It couldn't be missed. Time flashed by. Without realizing it, a few days had passed. These days, Lin Yu and Bai Jingjing had gone to a lot of places and cleared several level 90 copies. The rewards received for clearing the levels were still very generous and good in Lin Yu's opinion. However, Bai Jingjing didn't seem to be a human mecha master, so even if she cleared this copy, she didn't get any rewards. This was a bit of a pity. The manipulated Heavenly Emperor mecha had also been raised to level 100. As the levels were synchronized, the other mechs that Lin Yu had mastered also reached level 100. Now that meant that Lin Yu possessed 4 level 100 god mechs. The mechs can no longer continue to gain experience value, Lin Yu slowly said at this moment. Next, it was necessary to raise his Mechmaster realm to Star Mechmaster before he could do so. I had heard about it long ago. Star Mecha Master was a qualitative metamorphosis. That is to say, once one breaks through to Star Mecha Master, one would have a transcendent magical effect. Open the personal panel, Lin Yu said silently in his heart. Command received. Name, Lin Yu. Race, human. Mecha God body, activated. Mecha Master level, 10 Star Mecha Master. Energy points, 0. Spiritual energy, 607,821. Mecha, Pango Mecha, level 100. Nuwa Mecha, level 100. Four Gods Mecha, level 100. Heavenly Emperor Mecha, level 100. Not bad, not bad. Lin Yu nodded happily. The current self was considered a mecha powerhouse, although it wasn't considered very top tier. But Lin Yu was confident that even if he encountered a stellar mecha master, he would be able to defeat it. Perhaps a stellar mecha master was also something that could be fought against. Can't be too proud. The so-called pride makes one fall behind. Lin Yu quickly said darkly to himself. What are you doing frozen? Bai Jingjing's voice came. Just after appearing from inside the copy, Bai Jingjing saw Lin Yu standing alone, seemingly in a daze. It wasn't known what he was thinking about. With her voice ringing out afterward, Lin Yu quickly came back to his senses and hurriedly responded. Thinking about some more things. Let's keep going. There's a level 100 copy not far away. In this world, there were still many level 90 copies that Lin Yu hadn't cleared. However, all of these copies were too far away and would be difficult to travel to in a short period of time. After all, this world was still quite large. Bai Jingjing nodded. Although she couldn't get the reward for clearing the level, clearing the giant beast inside the devouring copy would make her stronger. This Bai Jingjing had awakened a special ability. Devour. As long as she kept devouring, she would be able to rapidly improve. When Lin Yu learned about this ability, he was envious. He also sighed that this white crystal Jing was worthy of being a divine beast. Flew for more than 100 kilometers. Successfully arrived at the entrance to that level 100 copy. Outside of this entrance was an incomparably wide square, and when they arrived here, they could clearly see that there were extraordinarily many mechs here. However, they were basically all 7, 8, and 9-star mecha masters. What seemed to be happening as they gathered here? It could also be quickly observed that although this 100-level copy was in an open state, not a single mechamancer had entered it. It seems like something has happened, Lin Yu slowly muttered. After getting down from inside the warjack, Lin Yu looked for a mechmaster who seemed to get along well and politely inquired. This friend, we've just arrived. Is something happening here? No way. You guys don't know about such big news? The mecha master who was questioned looked at Lin Yu with some doubt. When he looked at the white crystal beside Lin Yu, his entire body was dumbfounded. This was too beautiful. He swore that Bai Jingjing was definitely the most beautiful woman he had ever seen with his own eyes in his entire life. Bar none. For a moment, this man was extremely envious of Lin Yu. At this moment, Lin Yu spoke once again. We just arrived and didn't have internet access before, so we don't really know much about this place.